Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning to you. Good morning. How is everyone doing on this fine Saturday? We are having the grand finals happening as well, chat. I hope you guys are going to be very excited for that. It's going to be a lot of fun. It's going to be a lot of fun.
Protect your bald king.
It's going to be a lot of fun.
Yo, Jay, how do I get as bald as you?
Do you not see these beautiful, luscious locks? How are you going to say that? Yo, Caleb with the massive 6 months. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Please tell me you're not going to do some weekend ranked. Well, I mean, we do have an hour until the matches start, so I'm probably going to do an hour of ranked. Yes, chat. Also, I shaved for this event, chat. I know you guys like it. I know you guys like it. So I was a little late today, but we are going to have a lot of fun today. I can't see a difference. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What do you mean you can't see a difference from when I shaved? That's not true at all, man. True at all. Also, as you guys know, Rad is in the lower bracket. They are alone right now. But it is going to be Team Liquid Citadel against Navi as the first game of the day. And I have Team Liquid Citadel winning that. So that means, hypothetically speaking, if I am correct, Navi is going to go down to the lower bracket. It's going to be Rad against Navi. I probably think that Navi is going to win that. And then we're going to have a repeat of Team Liquid Citadel and Navi in the finals. You really think that Team Liquid Citadel can beat Navi? Fuck yeah! Team Liquid Citadel has crazy players, and not just crazy players. They also have Vesla's mom. And I don't know about you, but she's been here in the chat all day, 24/7. She's been at the venue cheering her son on. She's listening to our stream while cheering her son on. So I am going to be cheering on Team Liquid Citadel, chat. I think 100 Thieves solos Navi and Team Liquid Citadel. Oh, that's good. Yes. So where's 100 Thieves then? Huh. Huh. Ooh, what the hell? What the hell? Yeah. Okay, cool. Okay, guys, let's get this. I don't know if there's anything announced or anything new. I don't know if there's anything that we need to talk about. No, nothing has been announced. Oh, by the way, yes, chat, I forgot about this. Apparently, there's going to be a lot of fun going on here on this day. So, apparently, there's going to be Meet the Cast. I don't know if this is going to be on stream chat, but you're going to have a lot of the, voice actors for a lot of characters on broadcast. I don't know if you guys seen, but I mean, we always play with Namor and Winter Soldier. They're really great people. Also the Angela voice actor, and Alpha, which voices Psylocke, is a regular in this chat. So I mean, we've seen some of these guys already, so they're awesome. And then I don't know, Jeff the Landshark is going to be pretty cool. Also Adam Warlock is usually streaming a lot, and I see him a lot. I don't know about these two, but there is Black Cat and also Black Panther. That's going to be pretty cool. Also, we have apparently the mid-season finals. They didn't have this ever before, but they have special guest performance. So, I don't know, but someone was saying this is this the voice actor for Luna? So they might sing, like, Luna songs in person? And then, yeah, I don't know. I don't know who these people are. But I mean, I hope they do sing on broadcast. I think that would be pretty cool. Oh, right here. Meet the artist. He is a music producer and a live concert visionary from Okinawa, Japan. Ooh, based out of Boston, USA. He recently developed music for Marvel Rivals, helping shape its musical identity. Oh, that's pretty cool. Pretty cool. He's a leading figure in the global game music community. Pretty sick. As the creator of the video game orchestra, VGO. Wow, that's actually pretty sick. Okay, that's pretty cool. And, she is a singer and composer from Toronto, Canada, based in New York City. Okay, that's one long word, but I'm pretty sure that's supposed to be 2 words. But I'm gonna try to pronounce it as one. Performing internationally. Damn, she's amassed over 400 million streams worldwide. I'm pretty sure that's another one word. She has recorded alongside Yo-Yo Ma and performed as a solo tribute to Rita Moreno before 35,000 people at Harvard's commencement. Well, damn. She is a Harvard Berkeley graduate. Kind of a weird flex. I don't think she is the... Who is the Luna Snow voice actor in Marvel Rivals? Yeah, no, this is not the Luna. Okay. Okay, pretty sick. So it's not going to be Luna music, chat. It is not going to be the Luna music. But who knows? We might see some interesting stuff here. We might see some interesting stuff. Okay, let's get this, guys. We have about 1 hour. How come we never see the voice for Spider-Man? Probably because he's probably busy. Maybe he's doing other things. Maybe the schedules don't align. I mean, there's a lot of different things, chat. Could be, I mean, a lot of the voice actors for Marvel Rivals are just not voice actors for Marvel Rivals, chat. They also do other games. I mean, shit, the guy for Daredevil, you'll probably never see him, even though he does stream a little bit. The guy for Daredevil is, like, you know, doing anime. So, I mean, there's a lot of different things, chat. There's a lot of different things. Okay, let's get this. How was your morning? I woke up. I went poop. I took a shower. And I'm here. So I think it went pretty well. No gym? No, of course no gym, chat. We have to start early, bro. If I went to the gym, I would come back at like 12 or 1 and the games would be already starting, dude. Also, we're not playing weekend ranked for that long. We're only playing it for an hour, chat, so we'll see what happens. Hopefully I win my games. What's our history looking like? Oh my god, I can't believe I won this game. I mean, I kind of carried. In this ranked game, I had 14.1 million damage. I killed 2,757 people, and I also died 11 times. That was a pretty good game. I kind of popped off that game. You guys should probably watch it. Ooh, next up, I'm almost done with the battle pass. That's a W. What's up, Poop 3? Hello. Don't call me Poop 3, bro. Everybody, chat, listen. Everyone has the time of day that they gotta go to the bathroom. Mine's morning, afternoon. Girls don't poop, Jay. That's a lie. That's a lie.
Protect your bald king.
Yo, I got a zombie plan tier 2 for 100 months. That is absolutely crazy, my friend. That is absolutely crazy, and I appreciate the big triple digits. That is insane. And everyone knows, as soon as you get to triple digit sub in this chat, you guys are going to get the chocolate starfish photos. So enjoy. How you doing, zombie plant? Big Ox for 28 months. Knife Gamer with a massive prime sub. Dizzy for 3 months. Keegs with the massive prime sub. Appreciate it, guys. Wait, is this Luna skin still available?
It's pronounced Kalubi, same way you would pronounce Caleb JJ.
I don't. The Kalub. Yo, K. Do you have some? You have the Kalub? I appreciate the massive 300 bits, my friend. Did you watch Spider-Man? Chat. If my life consists of waking up, co-streaming, going to bed, and repeating it, do you think I have time to watch anything else or do anything else? No!
Protect your bald king.
Also, I don't know where the Luna skin is. Uh-oh. I don't know if the Luna skin is still available. Is it still available, chat? It is where? It's not under new. I still don't see it. I understand you go to your hero tab, chat, but I don't see it in the shop here. Does it, I don't want to be that guy, but does anyone actually buy accessories? I have 17,210 accessory points. Also, I am in a 5-minute queue right now. I'm in a 5-minute queue. Oh no. Oh, by the way, Chroma Stone with a massive new tier 1 sub. Appreciate it. How can you not love the Labubus? I don't, bro. I used some of those things, the little whatever we were talking about, the attachments, the accessories, and Kalub with the massive 200 bits. Appreciate it. They were just very annoying. They always popped up on your screen. They were always like making noise. I got irritated, chat. I turned that shit off. Yeah, no. Unk behavior? It's not unk behavior, bro. There's too many things that go on in this game. You're just gonna, like, have more noise? You should gift me a skin? Yeah, sure. After you gift me 100 gifted subs, I'll gift you a skin. You have to, it's a give and take relationship. It's not just give and give. You gift me 100, I'll gift you one skin. Unfair gifting? I don't think it's unfair gifting. I think it's unfair in my perspective. Like, you guys are getting a gifted sub from Jay3 himself. That's crazy. And on top of that, you also get to have the opportunity to gift Jay3 100 gifted. Like, that's good. One v one me with any character, and if I win, I get a free skin. Nah, I'd rather take the 100 gifted though. Appreciate it.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
I'm not anyone.
Okay, we have a champion Squirrel Girl on my team as the first game of the day, chat. So this might be a GG's.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
This might be a GG's, chat. We are not banning PP, bro. We are not banning PP. There's no way my champion fucking Squirrel Girl is trying to ban BP. No. Oh no, bro. Oh, thank God. Thank God. I would rather take a double ban over that any day of the week. The other team is banning Mantis, chat. I know. Ah! Oh my God, that is very funny. Oh no, bro. Instead of going Squirrel Girl, he's a Hawkeye player. He has a champion. Look at all these lords and champs he has.
Dying, bruh. Trying to play the mag, you trying to play the raccoon here.
Oh, I got my headset on. What?
Nice to know I haven't lost my hunter's instinct.
Oh, I gotta heal. Oh, all right.
You gave me a choice. What do you mean, bro? You hovered over.
No.
Rocket.
I didn't say anything though. I didn't say anything though.
Stay strong.
I told you my headset was up.
If we use our ice powers together, we can.
This is not a good first game of the day. I think we're losing GG's chat.
I'm number one Magneto
kid?
in Hawaii.
Yep.
I think something may
The
have
only
gotten
Magneto
lost
player in Hawaii, bro. People in Hawaii actually enjoy their lives, man. They're in the tropics, cuz.
4, 3, 2.
I need help.
You're not having fun on Marvel Rivals right now?
Just my stats,
Securing
bro.
the mission area.
Oh, dude, I think we're doomed in our first game, chat. GG's.
Oh, heck no, that's a rogue, bro. That's a rogue and a Hawkeye. I'm glad I went.
Door's going behind.
About time I got a shield.
Not with you, not with you. I'm with you now. I have ammo, no crystal. I'm walking.
Less chatter, found one of their soldiers. One down.
W calm.
Why waste your talents on Squirrel Girl, bro?
That's what I needed.
Bro, what? Yo, did you ban me?
No, they banned you.
I'm walking. Go by yourself, isolated.
Dude, if you want to go first, you want to go first.
Let's combo your bucket.
Yeah, whenever you want.
You can go first.
Breaking the shield. Yeah, I'm ready whenever.
Alright. I'm ready. 3, 2, 1. Oh, I lag, guys.
That's a lot of damage. I'll TP. I think we missed.
Sending back up.
I'm opening a portal.
He's gonna try to stun me.
I got
A shortcut.
They used MO as well.
How does he have ult? He just respawned this.
An unseen.
I don't know, but I'm getting slapped. My ass is getting slapped around. Shoot, Rogues one!
Only 60 seconds left. You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
I am Groot.
There we go.
Better stop that vehicle.
I might have to go Wolverine or something in your chat. Or Punisher. Oh, is Punisher's open, right? I can go Punisher here.
That's what I needed.
Over here.
We need to block their path.
Hulk is behind us. And we got my Hulk is on me in the back.
Oh, it's in there.
He's half. I'm marking him.
I'm gonna die.
Oh, still in the back.
I knocked him.
Back up.
Ambit's
We
in
don't
for
have
folding.
anything.
I could combo with you again there.
Yep. Alright, 3, 2, 1. I'm just stuck.
Never miss.
Yeah, we are ulting.
I'm so fucking scared.
We are ulting tanks.
I got
cannot
boop.
kill tanks.
I got rocket ult. I'm gonna flank rocket field.
I got res back into them and we're all behind.
Oh, good.
Okay, go on. My bad.
Oops. Sorry, we got one.
I'm getting sucked. Oh my god. I was getting sucked. I was getting hypnotized. I was getting everything, bro. Oh
Enemy
my
red.
god.
I'll do the Negan too. One.
Extended my deployment.
Now might be a good time to stop them.
Forfeit. We just need more damage.
Whoa. What do we need forfeit for? What the hell?
We just need damage, bro. We're
kinda
still
weak-
on DP. We're still on DP.
I agree. We've seen damage. They're on 3 takes.
Battlefield ready again.
What kind of weak ass mentality is that shit?
Why are we still on DP though? We need more damage.
Any wolf?
I could try Wool, but I think the Punisher would be better here.
Alright, let's get smacked. Where'd that go?
She's taking everything. She's taking everything.
Oh, she doesn't.
Thank you.
Yo, I'm gonna walk in with mine. You ready?
I have no more.
I just got one shot. Oh my god.
Super you, so it won't happen again.
Jury!
Don't give them another inch. Or else. Better stop that vehicle. Only 60 seconds left.
Ready again.
All right, so we're gonna let me DPS. We're gonna let me tank. I'm not healing anymore.
2, 3.
I think this guy,
including which side
what? An
you're on.
inflated elo. You do realize your character is not good against 3 tanks, right? But
Team to win this one.
How about we just don't ban Squirrel Girl?
I'm the Punisher.
they banned it.
So I'm either gonna go Bucky or I'm gonna go Mag. Or Strange actually, or Emma. I could go Emma too.
Wait, so
But
this guy,
I'm not supporting. By the way.
this guy's solution to saying this is an inflated elo to do the same character that didn't work. Is that right? Is that?
Yeah, that's right.
Okay,
just
I
triple
just
down
wanted to
here.
make sure this guy's brain is. Okay.
Bold and dangerous. Doing this solo. Good thing I brought extra
Oh
firepower.
my god, chat. This is just crazy.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Jay Twixy said he's a big fan.
about that lady you were looking
WW, I appreciate it.
Not yet, but it ain't gonna stop me from trying.
You want some advice? Sometimes you gotta
He
let
said he's a
go of the
changed
past.
man and he wants to get unbanned from the Twitch chat.
Ooh, you know,
The battle starts
takes a
in
lot
5,
to get banned from my chat, so that guy probably did something bad. I don't know about that.
1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
He said he'll mic up on Discord with you and have a conversation.
I'm okay. I appreciate that. I don't know what's going on right now. I don't even know who. Someone's. I just got sucked while standing. I thought I got knocked down. Yeah, I think we lost this game, chat.
Yeah,
We can win. Just play the game. If you just play, we can win.
I don't want this
Can't go
guy on my
football?
team.
Extended my deployment.
Yeah, no, that's a yep. It's a void, chat. It's an avoid.
No, I think I will bring to go support, but he doesn't want to.
You guys actually want me to go support, bro. You're lucky I'm on my bad PC, bro, so I can't even game.
I mean, you did nothing on tank, and you're doing nothing on DPS right now, so I think the last option is support.
You're just getting ran down.
Well, because we have no support. It's fine.
Listen, buddy, we're all getting rolled together.
The entire team is asking you to swap. What do you mean, what is on your team?
Yeah, I think this guy's straight baiting. Okay, I'm gonna ult for some space. You guys ready for this?
Yeah, I got you.
Okay, 2 people on our left.
We are undefeated.
We're out of the choke. W. Okay, she's sucking me again.
Behind us. Good guy. Welcome back in for free. Thank you. I'll time top for free. Red top.
There's a boat still behind us. Be careful.
Something seems fishy here. Battlefield ready again. Enemy target located.
Why is she running straight to me, bro? Bro! She just ulted and ran
Nilo's back on
straight
tank,
for
even
me.
though he's not doing anything. Okay, gotcha.
Bro, what, buddy? What did I do to you?
Back for another tour.
You took my tank, asked me to play support, and then when I asked you to swap
I
to
wouldn't
support
have
because you
not
weren't doing
made a
good on
difference.
tank, you didn't play support.
Well, look who's
I'm-
up to
I mean, I swapped for you. I filled,
Guys, they're on. We got this.
but then now when I want you to play support because you were underperforming, you just cry and you don't want to play support. That's what you
Throwing,
did.
throwing.
Never fall!
I'm just getting one that. Okay, well, someone asked me. I don't know who it was. Someone asked me, Jay3, are you sure you want to play ranked on the weekend? And I said, oh, guys, chat, don't worry. It's only going to be an hour.
to overtime.
Yeah, this guy was throwing too.
Roger that, roger that.
Final score, 0.
I mean, I don't know,
2,
man.
3.
I mean, as far as I see, is an ace on my screen.
I had it for like
I don't
a
know what
split
you're
second,
talking
but then you took it at the end. Like,
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
What can we do when we have some guy throwing on our team, bro? That's fucking awesome, bro. This guy is one of the worst players I've ever seen in my life, bro. This guy is this guy's solution to the other team running 3 tanks and us getting rolled because we don't have enough damage, or maybe like I switched the Punisher, he could have switched to Wolverine or anything. His solution was to stay on the same character that we're getting fucking rolled with. Like, and go AFK. Like, what the?
And dangerous!
Bro, I fucking hate people, dude. I hate people. I hate people. I hate people, chat. Oh my god. No, the guy that was like both the 2 people that were arguing with each other, chat, they were playing tank and playing support. One guy was filling. That's not the problem. Hold up. I'm gonna give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. I would I'll take the other one that you don't like. Oh, sorry. Sorry, chat. I got food. I got food. Every time I see a dumbass player, I'm reminded of this quote. Think of how stupid the average person is, and realize half of them are even stupider than that. Well, that's mean, because I'm stupid. Bro has a salad. I actually ordered a breakfast bagel, chat, so shut up. Don't judge me. Hey, what's up, Hard Suck Flattish? Oh no, I'm seeing it right now though. Oh, that looks really nice. Yeah, that looks real nice. What do you think we're here for? To judge you and to watch the final. True. True. True.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Those who oppose me shall be left.
No one escapes hell.
Now,
You know what, chat? We've been using this skin for a little too long. I know it's new, but I gotta go back to my.
No one escapes. No one escapes hell. No one escapes hell.
Do you think Rad will pull it off? That is a great question. If Rad wins, like the grand finals, that would be cinema, bro. That would be absolutely cinema. Okay, let's get this. Why is no one banning Mantis? No one wants to ban Mantis? Huh? Okay. Yo, D-Bert with the massive 100 bits, my friend. Appreciate it. 100-page report on Marvel Rivals. That'll be you. Rad is facing the loser of Team Luke and Citadel and Navi.
the right heroes
Gonna be a
can
tough
make
one.
all the difference.
Gonna be a tough one. Oh, this is also gonna be a tough one. Why did I queue today, chat? Why did I queue? Emily screamed, "I'm dumb," and I'll be honest with you, I think I agree with her. I think I might agree. Like, why do I queue on the weekend? This is not even just the weekend as well. This is the weekend before. This is the last weekend before the new season, chat. Like,
can we get second support, please? From one of my 3 DPS.
Have some patience, fools.
Coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
yo, DPS, he's talking to you.
Can one of my 3 DPS please swap to a second support, please?
That's exactly though. You reduce me to a weapon and make
Yo, DPS, this guy's talking to you guys.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing
These guys, the game didn't even start yet, and these guys are saying surrender down.
Among Asgardians,
Like,
Loki has cleverness.
I'm like, oh, I'll swap second healer. I didn't know we didn't have one, but
To seize the future.
Yeah, I figure, you know, one of my 3 DPS would, you know, maybe swap. But too much to ask for.
wait, they have a BB. Thank God.
Thank God, guys.
GG, guys.
Yeah, I'm gonna make sure to avoid these guys. Actually, I don't know if I avoid these guys. I think there's too many people to avoid, so maybe I just don't avoid. Maybe I just go play quick play. Chat, thoughts? Wait, I can't avoid these guys. Oh! Oh! I can't avoid them, bro. I can't avoid them because I don't know who they are. And they're not going to show up in the recent players, right? Do you guys remember who it was? Go to history? Oh, yeah, great. Let me go to history to the game that just got canceled. That's a great idea, chat. No! There's no history of a game that was canceled. Chat. You... Let me do the gaming, chat. I think my IQ is like... What's something? My IQ is like 53. You guys are like 24. That's a very high IQ, bro. 53 is insane. I don't think you could avoid through chat messages. Hey.
Protect your bald king.
Hey. Nice. Day 4 of asking Jay to unban me on Twitch for saying Jubilee. Trust me, brother, you did not get banned for saying a character's name in my chat. 9 times out of 10, actually 10 times out of 10, the people who are crying to get unbanned because they said this word actually never said that word and they said something much worse. So you're not getting away with that. Quick play? We could do... Actually, we probably might have to do quick play. Shit.
Ban magic now. Ban magic.
No, we're gonna let it through.
No, that guy's actually fucking handless off magic.
Oh, that was the guy that was in my game last game, I think.
No, 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 I disagree.
No, no,
Ban,
no.
no, banish it. Alright, I'm playing.
No.
I'm not anyone's sidekick. What I do is
Wait,
best
I want to
done
play
alone.
Magic too, guys.
Yeah, I'm down. Can we all play magic?
Now, who am I gonna banish from this
I want to
match?
play her so bad.
Nah, I'm throwing with ban magic. Ban Gambit next. Does anyone play Gambit?
I play Gambit.
Protect your bald king.
WTF is a mile.
Oh, I would love an Elsa band. I hate her.
Don't worry, you're getting it ready here. Bang. Fuck. Oh shit. I lost Aura.
What about Black Cat though?
I'm done.
Are
Yeah,
you
get
gonna
that.
let her
Yeah, get her out. Get her out. Get her out. Get her out. Yo, that guy wants the elo so bad. Say, if you throw, I'll throw.
If you throw, I'll throw.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I'm not anyone's sidekick.
Wait, I don't want to play
What
Gambit
I do
though.
is best done alone.
Yo, Loki, why are we on the Mr. Fantastic?
I said I
team
could
up?
play Gambit, but I don't want to. You got
Why are
that
we
number 4.
Why are we on the Mr. Fantastic team up?
Oh, you'll see.
Bro, I literally saw the guy that was in this last game.
So you're cheating. You just admitted to cheating.
Nice to know I haven't lost my hunter's instinct after all these years.
I don't. No, I'm dead
So-
ass. I don't even.
30 seconds
So you're
before you
seeing
attack.
people who are
Am I tripping?
invisible. So you're cheating.
Yo, alright, bro. We
So
get it,
watch
dude.
this,
We get
Lucky.
it.
Stay near me, and I'm gonna
Yeah,
press C, and you're gonna
jumping
get a speed
timelines
boost
feels
and
just
healing
like those
too.
stints in cryostasis.
No matter how long apart,
Even if you get out of
we always come
the
back to
invisible
one
form,
another.
you're still getting healed
Always,
and a speed
Natalia.
boost.
Always.
Oh, that's cute.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I'm bricked up
2,
looking at this.
1.
That was all.
Okay,
Places like this
anyway.
make me miss the 1940s more than ever.
They use Portal.
Yo, I have another shot.
Maybe having a solo rogue tank isn't the way to go here.
Could be right. Nah, the solo thing. The solo thing.
Found one of their soldiers.
You trying.
Always glad to have. I've got eyes on
Go down, Widow. Down everything. No job.
See, did you like that speed and healing boost that I gave you for that push? Yeah.
You always want speed in healing.
It's like having a jet bubble on call.
Healing. Oh yeah.
I tried healing.
Nothing like giving Doctor Strange a little bit of back
I'm
shots.
getting spanked right now. Can't lie. Yo, J3, oh my god.
That's what I needed.
Armed and dangerous.
I love that guy.
Oh. Ouch.
Armed and dangerous.
We need to back up. We are down 10.
My mission isn't over yet.
Dude, what's wrong with my keyboard? Why is my keyboard disconnecting? What's going on?
You got quite a bit of us in there. I don't. He's not gonna make it anywhere though.
Gambit got your back.
Oh, it was just me and I went invisible. That's funny.
City duck.
Thing does. Lied. I lied again.
Come back here.
Oh.
This shark literally chased you to the spawn, guys. Turn around to the shark.
Born again.
Guys, I keep on getting gas.
Hey, be nice.
Y'all have to go tank. Come on. Y'all are doing nothing.
You thought I was gone for good.
We're good. We're good. We're good.
I hate J3. They
We have a
stole
big
my
one on our
elo
team.
5 times. True. Anyone else hate that J3 guy? Say I.
We'll clear your path, Spider. Don't worry.
Did I say nice job, right?
I might be trolling though.
There's no way we did not kill that guy. That's crazy.
Phoenix bullets.
Been knocked down before. Doesn't last. Can't hold back anymore.
Ready?
Not so fast. Playtime's over. Armed and dangerous. Again.
Yep.
Never stood a chance.
Now we need 3 on the card, please.
Again.
Guys like this make it hard for me to get my job done.
Holy shit, he's doing spins on it.
He's so annoying. He's so annoying.
I can't kill Jeff, bro.
You might have strange all right.
Precision.
Okay, chat, I'm calling it right now. I'll hook him.
That thing. I got Jubu.
Wait, push. Let's go.
Got one.
We get the Adam. Come on. Get to the Adam. Oh, bro.
All eyes on these coordinates. Holding so soon, Lenny? Really?
Guys, I'm about to kill this thing.
I killed him. Can't kill him when I'm not
You guys don't
alive.
have any support?
There you go.
Okay, he's gonna have 50% on his strange hold again. He's gonna go look for it, and I'm gonna hook it again. You guys ready? Call it right now.
Jeff on the right.
He's unkillable. Don't even bother.
Hey, look back real quick. I have my ult, and Def is just fucking around with us. Yo, I guess we're just gonna freaking not Gambit him.
Yo, guys, we have like 10 seconds.
Yeah, some of these
I fucking hooked him, bro.
The current score is 1.
So not only did we not TP, we're still on the things that
Time
thing
to switch
counters.
things up, including
We're
which
still on one
side
tank.
you're on. The right heroes
Alright,
can
y'all
make
don't want
all
to
the
win. It's
difference.
fine.
I'm not anyone's sidekick. What I do is best done alone.
I say whoever had the lowest elims on DPS goes tank. Thoughts?
No, I agree with that. I agree with that.
You know what? Because J3 said it, I'll do it. I can't lie.
W. I mean, I think that's just the fairest thing out of all of it, right?
I'm not
Wait,
gonna
the
lie.
only
That's
thing I
Aura.
play is Mag, though. I can't lie.
Alright, that's cool. That's cool.
Nice to know I haven't lost my
The mag
hunting
is
instinct
banned.
after all these years.
Oh,
Oh.
I didn't think that went through.
Can you play support? Support? But how
Yeah.
about you give me a chance on Hella and we see what happens?
What? You had a chance on Hella.
Nah. That was on Psylocke though.
I say give him a chance. If he dies,
Okay.
he switches.
I thought he was on Hella. You know what? That's my bad. That's my bad.
Hey, we like it when people take accountability.
I messed up. I can. I don't know. I can do something.
Yeah, I messed up too. I'll do better, guys. I'm sorry.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I had a little bit of hair in my eyes. I'm good now, though.
All right, bet.
Hang on, man.
Break it up! Found one of their soldiers. Load it up!
I'm dead.
Found one of their soldiers.
2 people on the right. 2 people on the right. 2 people on the right. Widow and Jet. Widow's one. Getting hit by the Jet right now.
Guys, I might be fucked.
Oh, you're dead on
You can TP back if you want.
Ready to do some damage.
Yeah, I got you, bro. Got TP?
Kill the strange guys and push them in.
I've got eyes on the enemy. Armed and dangerous! Again! You're awesome!
Oh, there's no way. She did not die there.
Again! By the...
You thought I was going for good.
I'm dead. Not officially, but...
A sniper.
Not so fast!
You thought I was going for good.
Okay, guys, we got this. We pushed it to the end, basically.
I'm everywhere.
Yeah, we win these.
Yo, boy, back up.
Ah, if I didn't fall.
Hey, we killed this thing.
You had strength, though. You could have gotten delete, but you jumped
Bro,
out of the way.
I literally just got back from spawn.
You were right in front of me.
Yeah, I got my ult here.
Precision.
That was some perfect precision.
Perfect precision.
My mission isn't over yet.
We gotta hit some Qs, guys.
One.
Nothing.
Oh, I couldn't even hit my Q. GG's, guys.
Final score.
Hope you have a
1, 2,
wonderful day.
2.
You too.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Did the tournament start yet, chat? Get me off this fucking game. However, get me off this fucking game. Oh, what's up? Oh, I have one. Oh, that's fine. Which one did you like? Unless they're the same. Because I ordered 2 of the same and 1 different. Oh, I'll take one. Come on. Thank you.
Bold and dangerous!
Did it not start yet, chat? Probably starts in about 5 minutes. Yeah, I'll find. Take a picture. Or I can take a picture. How many matches left? 3. There is one upper bracket best of 5. Actually, the bracket's right here. You have one upper bracket best of 5. Team Liquid Citadel against Na'Vi. And then you have the loser of that go against Rad. And then it's going to be Rad against the loser. And then whoever wins that is going to the grand finals in another best of 7. This is a best of 5, by the way. Both of these are best of 5s. So best of 5, and then the last one's going to be a best of 7. And I don't know about you guys, but Team Liquid Citadel is the last remaining NA team, and they better win it all. The last year mid-season finals, Rad won, which is now Na'Vi, which is a EMEA team. Last year, the grand finals, Virtus Pro won, which is an EMEA team. We better bring it home today. We better bring it home. Yeah, also, I don't know about you guys, but I refuse to play another game of Marvel Rivals because that game, that had those 2 games that I played, 3 games actually, 2.5, were absolutely shit. And if you guys play Marvel Rivals on the weekend, I applaud your, bravery and your resilience, and good luck. Good luck. Yeah. I hate this J3 guy. He makes me want to play this game again. Ooh, don't do it, bro. Don't do it. Yo, Nightmare with a massive 3 gifted subs. Drunk Unk with the massive 7 months. Blitz with the massive 22. Orion, right? I don't know, Florida. 5 months. Just Jammin' with the massive 5 months. Appreciate it. ETH tier 3 for 60 months. Nightmare with the 5 gifted and another gifted subs and another 2 gifted. D-Bert with a massive 100 gifted, 100 bits and not 100 gifted. Jesus. And Cash with the massive prime sub. Tarek Mokhari with the massive dono. Watch Marvel Rivals movies gives you an extra love for the game. True. Appreciate it. J3 not good enough for the weekend lobbies. More like I would rather protect my own brain cells from the destruction that weekend Rivals does to your brain. Okay, chat, we start in about 1 minute. Just as a heads up, I'm looking at their Twitch. See if their Twitch is live. So far, there is nothing. Marvel Rivals. They are not live yet. It says in 16 minutes. I'm pretty sure they're gonna launch their stream in about a minute or 2 right here, and then we're gonna have another countdown. I think that's their whole plan with coming out with this game in general. Oh, something flashed, chat. You see? I bet you it went live. Oh, something flashed. At least... There we go. At least... at least YouTube is live, not the Twitch. The Twitch is not live yet, I think. Oh, nope, it is. And I'm going to click on the K stream. I really do wish, chat, they better, bro, I wish next, for the grand finals, they invite, they invite streamers, bro. I want to be able to go to one of these events again. I love going to events, and it sucks that I'm not going to show up there too, chat. Why don't you just go anyway? No, because I want to stream the games, chat. If I go over there, I don't have a computer, I can't stream the games. I want to stream the games. Did Marvel Rivals ask you to watch party the tournament? No. I do it because I have a lot of friends who are pros, and also I think it's a lot of fun to watch these games. Also, I am old, and it gives my arthritis a chance to not flare up. Because I'm not playing the game. I'm old, chat. If I was paid to watch this, I would have hashtag ad. I know have hashtag ad. Kitties! Pretty massive prime sub. Absolutely insane. How are the Chinese teams compared to NA and EU? Well, there was one Pacific team that did really well, Gen G, and they, I think they won the hearts of a lot of people. I really wanted Gen G to go far. Sadly, they lost yesterday, and they are not here with us. What about OUG? OUG was one of the first teams to lose, sadly. Yeah, what do you call it? They did go far. I really do hope we get to see that team stick together because they are a really great team. And Rad as well. Rad is a really great team for not, like, you know, being one of the teams that were invited and had to go through MRC and all that stuff in the qualifiers. They're doing really good too. Rad has been a lot of fun to watch. Gen G has been a lot of fun to watch. I just wish I was at this event and I could, like, you know, be there with the action. Also, Vess's team has been popping off. Yeah, I hope Vess's mom is ready to cheer. Also, I'm ready to cheer with my breakfast bagel chat. Woo! As soon as the stream starts, I'm gonna hit the predictions. I think it's a little too early.
There is only one path to peace, the Avengers' extinction.
Huh?
Avengers, assemble!
Yeah, but I don't feel like...
Widow style.
It's not exclamation mark bracket chat. It's exclamation mark MRI because this is MRI. I don't have it as exclamation mark bracket. Isn't your cat doing predictions? Oh shit! Wait, Emily. That is true. Are we letting the cats do the predictions? But they are sleeping right now. Do you wanna disturb them? Emily? Oh, we're doing it for grand finals,
More
chat.
matches, more rewards.
You want, yeah, we can do it for the grand finals. Let them sleep right now.
Twitch drops, in-game missions, and in-game predictions.
Yeah, we'll let Boba decide the winner. And if Boba, I swear to God, if Boba picks the EMEA team, if Team Liquid Citadel's in the finals, that cat's not mine. That cat's not mine. I will not have a cat in this household not pick NA. Ooh, okay, this. Huh. Jay, your homework was wrong. No, trust me today. I got 3 predictions wrong yesterday. That's crazy. Hey! Vess's mom is here! Good luck, Vess's mom!
Protect your bald king!
Theme 39 Modance, Theme 39 Modance, Theme 39 Modance.
I like how Vess's mom became like an overnight sensation in my chat. How you doing? I hope you slept well. I hope Vess slept well. Today he has to show up. Listen, if Team Liquid Citadel is not performing their best today, just let me know. I have a few friends in LA. I could get us the good stuff. No, I'm joking. I don't have any friends in LA. I have no friends at all. Don't It's Team Liquid Citadel against Navi. So rank 1, it's the top EMEA team against the top NA team. But you want to do it right now? Uh-oh, chat. We are going to see who wins. You guys ready? You guys are going to love this. Hold on. Let Emily watch this, chat. You guys ready? Hey, what's up, I kiss girls, I swear. Hey, Jay, you look handsome in that shirt. Hey, thank you, thank you. Emily picked it out for me. I don't trust myself. Oh, you're just gonna write a... Oh, you're gonna write a T and then N? Okay, guys, you guys ready for this? We have a T for Team Liquid Citadel. And we also have a N for Navi. Now, this is your moment to see who wins. And it's not going to be me predicting, chat. It's going to be Boba. Or, I don't know who Emily gets. Boba? There? Wait, no. Emily, fuck. He is a traitor. He has picked Navi. He has picked Navi. How is he gonna pick Navi, but he's wearing a America bow tie? He doesn't even choose NA. That's what I think. I cannot believe. So, should I erase it?
I don't know.
Do you guys like that? So I don't know if you guys could see, but in red, it's my vote, Jay3. I think Team Liquid Citadel is going to win. And in green, it's Boba, and Boba thinks Navi's going to win. He is a traitor to his own country. He's a traitor to his own country. I don't know if you guys can see this as well. Look, 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 look. This is what breaks my heart as well, because he chose EMEA. Come here, Bubba. He is wearing an America bow tie. He's wearing an American bow tie, and he picked EMEA. Okay, Bubba. Thank you.
Hello and welcome everybody to day 4, our final day at LAN here live in LA. And day 3, if you missed it, it started off with civil war between the regions. I opened the show by saying everybody thinks they're the best region, Gaskin, Dogman, but they had to kind of prove it to each other first before the rest of the world. Dog, you handled the business of what was Navi.
Can't believe that, bro. My own son. My own son.
Rematch of the grand finals from last year.
Yeah, speaking about the business, Navi looked like the CEOs of a top corporation. VP, on the other hand, got smoked, but it was still a really good matchup when you look back at the series between Navi and VP. They put up a good fight, but VP, on the other hand, didn't look like the same form that they were.
Okay, chat, I'm gonna start predictions. Enjoy. You guys ready?
Again, that top 3 spot with the win today and make themselves another top team yet again.
I really think VP struggled in the ban phase as well. They gave that one to Navi. For me, they really didn't find their footing at all, gave far too much one-sided affairs on their side. So I think looking into it, dropping down
luck,
into the lower
chat.
bracket, I was expecting a lot more.
15 minutes for predictions.
Yeah, it
Start
was
now.
a story of
Good
revenge,
luck.
right, for one team, but they haven't really looked back, Navi, after losing that grand finals. Because
I
this
swear to
year
God,
has been
if you're
their
from
year
America
against
and you're
VP,
not cheering
right?
for
So they
NA,
send them on down,
and you're
we
cheering for
thought
EU,
that matchup with
you
Rad
are a
was gonna
traitor.
be going a lot of a different way, right? I said Destiny has a name, and her name is Rad. Obviously, we'll be talking about that through today. Rad versus VP. Gask, I want to throw it to you because that matchup in particular, I think, kind of told us the rest of what we were going to see today and just how Rad plays with the pizzazz, as Ryan put.
I mean, I remember people were saying right at the start of this tournament during play-ins, Rad are the team to watch. They are the giant killers. They are the underdogs. They're the dark horses of this tournament. This was the series where we were really going to find out whether they could prove that here and then. They were the team that took down a VP that sadly, I think they just felt a bit flustered after dropping down into that lower bracket. Brad took full advantage of it. Crazy Kitty is the promised land, and I cannot wait to
Because
see
he's
more
wearing
of
the
Brad.
same suit and tie as yesterday.
Duncan, if you look here as we do say goodbye to VP, what sets up today? Well,
That's probably
let's go to
because
the
this
other
was
side real
recorded
quick
yesterday,
and
chat.
Look at Swamp Gaming versus TLC. This was another more the same. You know, we saw the story written before it took place, and that game was lightning quick, Dogman. We thought maybe we would see a different side of Swamp Gaming. TLC looked all business.
Yeah, absolutely. TLC, all business, like you said. And that's the problem with Swamp Gaming that we've always seen in Stage 1. Gasket, you were there for that. I mean, Swamp Gaming's still a little brother to TLC.
They are, and I do feel like TLC have their number a little bit, but Swamp Gaming just fell victim to the
We
same
are
old story
looking
where
like a
I think they
pretty
tried to overcomplicate the look
high
and ban phase a little
prediction.
bit. And even though I understood why they went that direction, always TLC have an answer time and time again for them.
Yeah, and it just feels like, I mean, TLC and Navi, we've, again, talked about it all year, back and forth, and here we are. Of course, you know, we expected the expectation, I guess, of what is going to be for day 4, and that is going to be our upper bracket. Two teams just absolutely great in the most high talent that we have in this entire game. But wait! There's the under bracket there of Rad that one of them are going to have to play against. Now, of course, when Swamp and Rad went up against one another, I was not expecting at all a 3-0.
I wasn't. I had so much faith in Swamp. I thought that, okay, yeah, they lose to TLC. We've seen this before.
Is this
We
the
know
first
what that
time you
page
see
looks
Navi
like, but
against
now
Team
we
Liquid
turn over a
Citadel,
new
chat?
page. What
I
can
think-
they do
I
here
think it
against
is, right?
an
Yeah.
EMEA team that have, yes, they've been on a run, but potentially underdogs. Swamp Gaming, they looked flat. They looked disappointing on the backline at times. There was a few mistakes being made, and that's to be expected because there's a lot of like new LAN players here. A lot of these kids haven't played before, but that's on both sides. Both teams hadn't had this experience, and sadly, it was Rad who came out firing.
You said flat like a chicken wing from Wingstop. They really just did not have what it takes versus the top EMEA teams. They just happened to keep getting top 3 every
What is
single
Dogman
win. At least
saying?
the grand finals last year, it was all in VP and Navi. Kind of a similar boat, except with new faces on the block.
It's who shows up, because we can't forget the story and the amazing players of Gen G, and Swamp looked all the part against them. Gen G played a
I
very
feel like
good tournament through
Dogman
this
is one
entire
of those
thing. We say
guys who
goodbye to
just
them
says words to
today
just
as
fill up
well.
the like 1,000
When you-
page,
it's any
sorry,
given
1,000
day in
word
this
like
game,
essay.
Again, with Rad and 100 Thieves, that was completely different Rad. You could forget
Today
that
I
team.
walked
It's new here
outside, and then
today,
when I
and that's
walked
exactly who's gonna
outside,
be
it was a
in the
brand new
lower
day,
bracket,
and there was some
awaiting
trees and some
the
sun.
matchup of Navi
And
and
when I
TLC.
walked
I know it's bright
outside
early,
through the
but
door,
like,
because that which
grab
goes
what we wanted you
outside
to do, because
was
it's
a
gonna be an
beautiful day.
absolute banger, and look out for it. It's all starting right here, right now. Take a seat, get ready.
Oh, chat, you guys ready? Damn. She's like me, bro. She's like the songbird of this generation, bro. She's like me. Woo! Yo, I'm not gonna lie. I wish I was there so I could see that in real life, chat. I'm not gonna lie. I think this might have beat Overwatch's, what do you call it? DJ Khaled, if you know what I mean.
Los Angeles, let me hear one more time for our incredible musical talents to open up today's show. My goodness, did they understand the assignment? Thank y'all so much. I'm so hyped. I remember back in December for the opening theme, to this day, and for that to come to the live stage is just so damn exciting, if I'm being honest. We have an awesome day for you, whether you joined us on day 1 all the way to day 4. Bronze ranked to 1 above all casual. I don't even care if you're just walking around Times Square in Krakow Beach. There's going to be some surprises. Big time talent on the biggest stage for Rivals. Welcome to the mid-season finals, last day. Let's hear it, LA. Well, folks, I'm your host, Cozy, and let's go ahead and get this thing started, yeah?
There you go. I like that. I like that.
Los Angeles, California, where stars are born and the impossible becomes possible.
That was awesome, chat. I'm not gonna lie. That was actually really cool to see. Oh, wait. I just got an email. Yo, chat. We just got demonetized on YouTube. Woo! Yeah! Copyright strike! Woo! It's my last stream. Take care, chat. I hope you guys enjoy. I hope you guys enjoy. It's my last stream.
10 teams, 4 regions. The wait is over. The world is watching. This is Ignite.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. First up, let me just hear a couple of the teams that we have remaining today. Let me hear it if you're going for Team Navi. Okay, we're in America.
We're in America, chat. Where's the hype?
Citadel.
There we go.
That's what I'm talking about. All right, all right. How about Team Rad, our underdogs in the lower bracket? Let's go, y'all. Listen, this is our 3rd one of these incredible lands, and it just feels like each one gets more exciting, more chaotic, and we're just getting on the birth of something beautiful. Now, if you don't know, you should know, we have an incredible person at Marvel Games who is the executive producer himself, creator of Luna Snow, and wrote that song you just heard. Please welcome to the stage, Mr. Danny Koo.
I don't know if Danny Koo actually wrote that song, but
I'm so surprised. You Luna head to toe. I'm so surprised. Come join me over here, Danny.
he's not beating the allegations, chat. The Luna Snow allegations.
Danny,
That's actually a really good shirt, though. I want that shirt.
Can we just talk about that performance for a second? What were your thoughts immediately?
It is fantastic. We have grown so much in terms of stage presence, and today is just the start of the stage presence, and we're going to introduce more music and inject this into the life of all the fans.
Oh, more music, inject it into the life of the fans. Love to hear it. Let me ask this. I mean, for myself, when you look at esports in general, I think Marvel is so perfect for it because anyone can jump in and know exactly who Spider-Man is, even though you only see him for a couple of seconds here, if I'm being honest.
Got enough Spider-Man.
Well, that's what's beautiful about it. Is that something that you saw early on for Marvel and the potential that it had for Marvel Rivals?
Yeah, we saw this potential with the NetEase Games team. That's why we make this game. And we appreciate the community support on this and all your feedback, all your passion, that what makes this happen.
That's a really cool
So
blue Luna shirt, chat. Not the one he's wearing.
Know
like
this is what you want. We'll make this happen more often. For all you guys to gather together, hang out, and be a community, and be part of this esports.
Beautifully
How
said.
about
I've
you?
gotta ask with that, thank you. People love you here. People love you here. I'm hearing more from that in the team intros. Hey, listen, let me ask this. I mean, we've done now a few events in person together, from Comic-Con to LA. I mean, we've been all over.
Yes.
It never gets old for me just having people that love this game, and Marvel for that matter, in one room. Comic-Con being one of the craziest of all of that. For you, I mean, it's just a beautiful celebration of everything that Marvel Games and NetEase has put together. Does it ever get old? How are the feelings for yourself?
well, it never gets old, as you say. We meet new fans that come online and it approaches, letting us know how much they love this game, and which we appreciate it. We have people that come out and say, stop giving Luna Snow many, many costumes. But yeah, she's getting 5 more legendaries just for that.
5 more.
Aware.
Can we make it 6? Let's make it 6. Listen, okay, they want to ask, okay, because I hear all the time. Are you responsible for all the buffs that Luna gets from time to time?
Oh man, that's Big Z. Don't bug me on that.
Oh, okay, is she young?
That's
You
Big
get called out,
Z.
She young.
Don't bug me on balancing. It's not me, bro. Yeah.
Listen,
Yeah.
I just want to ask you, anything else you want to say to all the amazing people, the viewers at home, the watch parties across the board?
First off, for viewer at home, we wish you were here with this incredible energy from the crowd. And for the crowd here, welcome to Los Angeles. This is the first Ignite in Los Angeles. You know, maybe we'll do more here in Los Angeles where you can meet a lot of...
Alrighty, and when is Thanos Dr. Doom coming to the game? Just kidding. Thank you so much, Danny.
All right, thank you. I'll see you guys everywhere.
He almost
here.
lost his
Appreciate
job
y'all.
asking that question.
Well, y'all.
He almost lost his
You
job,
have heard
Jack.
them all week. You have heard the ultimates in the game, the powerful taunting of enemies, slaying their foes, the incredible talent behind the amazing heroes that we have. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together, viewers, for the voice actors of Marvel Rivals.
Nice.
I cannot tell you enough. These people are like family to me at this point, and my goodness, the amount of iconic voice lines. This game has transcended just being a game at this point, from the memes and on.
And there's
I'm
Alpha.
first gonna come over here to the amazing. Actually, I won't even introduce you. How about you introduce yourself here?
Oh, that's
How are you?
Angela.
Hi, I'm Brittany Cox, the voice of Angela, and come on! Fools!
Beautiful. It never gets so. I need that as my ringtone. I'm telling you. Hi, how are you?
Hi, I'm Erica Lindbeck, and I do the voice of Black Cat. Ooh, good boy, Petey!
She
I
did
changed
that
my-
one!
I
Out
changed
of
my
all
bad
the
as my
voice
ringtone.
lines?
That's getting a little bit better. I love it. How you doing today?
Hey, man. Hi, Jordan Reynolds, the voice of Adam Warlock. And y'all need a res?
Born again!
James Mathis III, voice of Black Panther.
Tremble before burst!
Ooh, I like that one.
I
That's
saw
aura.
Two strategists just leave the building. Funny enough. Oh man, it just cut viewership by half. Okay. How are you?
Hi, I'm Bill Millsap. I'm the voice of the Punisher. I'm sure you guys have heard this lately.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Hey! Usually my olds just hear judge, but I like that.
There's a lot of love and hate. All right, there's a lot. Before I even get, those that love Jeff, make some noise.
You will be banned.
Okay.
You will be banned
On
here.
the other side, those that maybe not the big. Okay, who hates Jeff here? Let's just be real. Here.
Okay. Yeah!
It's very polarizing. Hi, how you doing today?
John, the Jeff the Land Shark Bailey. And you know what? I haven't had breakfast this morning, and the enemy team looks pretty good.
That is awesome. I love that. That's pretty good.
Good sir. It's not often I look up. I just have to say this is awesome. How are you?
Very good. Hello, everybody. I'm Eli Mountjoy, the voice of the Winter Soldier.
Armed and dangerous! Again!
Yes! Yes!
Hello everyone, my name is Alpha Takahashi. I voice Psylocke, and this is churro mayo curry.
Churro mayo curry! Alpha's so nice.
Again. Well, yeah, I play her. All right, thank you.
Hey everybody, I am Daniel Marin, the voice of Namor.
Imperious Rex!
Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for
I like
amazing
that, I like
voice
that.
actors. Again, we'll be hearing more from them today. That's just a little bit of a tease. And again, all day, they'll be out there signing incredible,
Man, I
awesome
wish I was
stuff.
there,
If you're
bro.
here in
They
Atlanta,
have a
it's
lot
one
of
the best
characters
voice
I
guys. Go
play.
see 'em. They're amazing people. They don't bite. I think John maybe bites a little bit. But other than that, they don't bite. We've got an awesome day. Des, take it away. What do we have in store?
From experience, John definitely
Tremble before
Yes, hello,
bash.
different-
I can be a voice actor, chat. Would you guys play the character I voice
But it
act?
is going to be us, at least temporarily. You saw a little bit of a sneak preview of our casters who will be jumping on for that.
Why are you guys all
first
saying no?
setup. We have so many good games today, but we have had so many good
I will
games
say,
so far. Von.
before we get into the action here, chat, I will say I love all these voice actors. Not only are they like showing up to the grand finals, but like, dude, they're really nice. A lot of them stream. A lot of them hang out with streamers, bro. They're really down to earth people, and I love that the voice actors care so much about the community that they're willing to like spend time with the community. That means a lot, dude.
Yeah, that was a ton of fun. I mean, and now we're going into best of fives too.
That they're really. I played a lot of games, chat. Not a lot of voice actors do that, bro.
More studying the team that you're going against as we see Na'Vi and Team Liquid Citadel up first. That is quite a match, Tetch.
That is going to be a superb match. That is our upper bracket finals. Winner moves on to the grand finals. For Na'Vi,
They aren't getting
it would
paid?
be
I have no
essentially
idea,
their
chat. I just know a lot of them
third
live in
grand
LA.
final in a row. Well, they were under the org of Rad at mid-season finals last year, where they went and took the whole thing. They were then under the org of Na'Vi for the grand finals last year, where they came second.
I think
place
the
to
Bucky,
Virtus Pro,
Namor,
who are
and
out.
also
Your Bugbear has been eliminated.
Psylocke voice
Team
actor
Liquid Citadel,
all
though,
live
that is
within a
mix
few minutes of
so
each
many
other.
teams who have come so close in the past. We'll be breaking that down more a little bit as time goes on, because obviously that will be our first match.
Oh!
But waiting in the lower
Vess's
part
mom.
of
If you're
the
there, meet the
From
Bucky,
MRC
Psylocke, and Namor voice actor. They are really awesome
to the
people.
Lower bracket final shib. It's Rad.
Yeah, the real David versus
Tell them
Goliath.
that I
This
know
team
you. They'll love
coming
you.
all the way from the MRC, pushing all the way to the lower bracket finals here.
In their first lap.
It's actually nuts. This team may have the same org behind them, but none of them have been here before.
Shit, Vod, this has been such an incredible series. Their match versus Swamp was so close at times, and yet Rad. It was Swamp's first time on the stage as well when it comes to this event in total, but it's Rad are the ones who came on through, and they have a pretty big history in terms of Na'Vi and Liquid Citadel from earlier on in that tournament. This is our schedule for today. Na'Vi Citadel, as we've already mentioned, we're so excited.
Yeah, best of fives across the board, best of 7 to close things out. No advantage. You got to go straight in and showcase your skill and see if you can get the lion's share of that prize pool a bit later on. But I mean, there's so much pride for these teams to compete for, right? Na'Vi trying to run it back as they used to be the Rad EU roster, but $160,000 for the first place finishers. That's a big chunk of change.
That's a very big chunk of change. Another white. You can see the difference between that and that second place. Second place, it's nothing to sniff at in terms of.
This is a best of 5, chat.
You know,
This is a best of 5. The next game's a best of 5. The grand finals is a best of 7.
Shib, when you get to that first place, everyone wants that. Who wouldn't?
Yeah, I do. I'll tell you that much. But also, I mean, I was talking to some of the players. The money means a ton, but it's the title. The title is everything to these teams. They just want to get that under their belt, and then they'll move on from there. But the money definitely doesn't hurt, Vod.
Yeah, no, I think that's a lot of questions that we've had, you know, going into this event. What's going to be the big focus for these teams, especially with Season 9, the new team-ups, everything coming in, all the preparation that they have been leading to at this moment. And
What do
now
you
we're
mean
down
only
to these final
500K?
3 teams.
Damn.
Na'Vi,
This is the
I think
mid-season
for Terra
finals, bro.
Specifically, he got denied.
You play
his,
for 4
win
days, you get
before
to
when he
make
was on
a half a
100 views
million?
by
Bro, what do you
Na'Vi
mean
before,
only?
so joined the enemy side, and now is looking for his first land victory.
Shit,
Team
if you
Liquid
don't think
Citadel, on their
$500,000
side
is a lot of
things,
money,
they
can I
have
borrow
interviewed,
$500,000?
Veterans from that team from mid-season last time, and then FlyQuest from Grand Finals. They're looking for their first win, and Rad, of course, the new kids on the block here, looking to make their name known, the dark horses in this competition.
It's also the series of, we'll call it gentle traitoring coming on in, as it's the match where we've had 2 players who swapped regions. Polly, who played on Berber Patapim, the original Citadel roster that came to LAN and had so many good performances but was never able to take it home. And a similar story.
Also, this is the mid-season finals, chat.
Terra.
Don't forget,
We talked
to
about
make it to the
You talked
mid-season
about how
finals,
title is
your
most
bracket
important
was
to some players.
250,000. You
Terra
make it to the
literally
grand
said on
mid-season finals, that's
"I'm just
500,000.
here to win
The next
LAN."
stage
Yeah?
is going to be
Just
another
wants to win, nothing else
250,000,
will do.
and then the
Yeah, I
grand
respect that.
finals
I mean, there's
is going to
so
be a
many
million.
comparisons between these teams. Energy, and we were talking about Terra. Energy's also in that conversation for one of the best duelists. They've both been running a lot of Bucky too in this tournament. Maybe we'll see the mismatch back and forth, or the match back and forth. Vess and Raj, Energy, Terra, Fate, Nero, Cooper, level 1 Crook, Jerky, Speedery, Terra, Energy. There's just so many comparisons between these two teams. I'm just looking to see. I think this is going to set the tone for the day, because there is a chance, I'm not going to say a good chance, maybe a good chance, this is what we see in the grand finals.
We'll break a little bit into a little bit of pre-game analysis before before we have our teams coming to the stage here. So we'll start off with you, Shib, here. You just listed off essentially most people's fantasy team. It's between like two teams, but widely considered. A lot of people coming into this tournament were considering this, like you said, to be the grand finals.
Sure.
And that's because these two teams have some of the best players in the world, if not the best players in the world.
Yeah, I mean, that is true, right? Like, there's comparisons to be made across the board. The stat lines for both of them are top-notch across all of the roles. There's really, you know, we talk about sometimes there's a weakness between teams. It's very difficult to find weaknesses in these teams, Vod.
I think the big thing that we need to focus on for this matchup, though, the battle of the duelists, Energy versus Terra. Who is going to be the best in this matchup and in the world, potentially? I know we've seen some great looks from Smashnez in the lower bracket, from Rad as well with Crazy Kitty. Them as a duo, I think, it has overwhelmed a lot of teams, but individual duelists, it's got to be Terra versus Energy.
Chip, I had you on a show I do on YouTube recently where I asked you to basically talk when you heard like someone who could be an MVP for the entirety of this stage. You said, Polly, our coworker got Moxie. She basically waited all the way to the end and then yelled at me because I did, out of the players that I had just randomly grabbed, I didn't have Crook or Fate on the team. And that is because Na'Vi's backline is just legendary.
Yeah, I mean, that same argument can be made over for Team Liquid Citadel, but yes, Na'Vi's backline is legendary. We saw Fate yesterday get caught in the backline of the opposition, just hid there. As Adam. The next fight as Adam. I was like, what am I seeing? I saw him in the hotel and I shouted that out. He's like, I don't know why they didn't chase me. I'll just take them all out. I was like, that's the kind of energy that you need to move this deep into the tournament.
And energy is what you need, whether it's the player or the feeling, just to be able to get this far, especially if you are in that lower bracket. Some of the toughest matches you can go through here are fighting through that upper bracket, losing, and then having to fight for the lower bracket and then the grand finals. You can conceivably play 3 series.
Why are they wearing suits?
From that upper bracket, VOD.
Yeah, I mean, it's going to be an endurance.
Has this guy
run
never
for
seen
whoever
like
does
any
fall
sports
from this
event in
upper
his
bracket.
life?
We saw in the grand
Like,
finals, FlyQuest and members from FlyQuest are now on that Team Liquid Citadel team, having to do just that, but couldn't pull it off. So hopefully Team Liquid Citadel, if they do go down against Na'Vi, they will be able to do the same this go around.
Why are the people paid to talk, talking on my screen, chat?
I mean, just in terms of a literal stage. It's time to meet our team, so let's head down to Cozy to introduce our legends.
Thank you, Tetcher. Y'all, history, if you think about it, is pretty ruthless, right? It doesn't remember who almost won. It doesn't remember the strongest team, per se. Fan favorites is great, but come on. There's only one thing that is cemented, and that is the one team that lifts the trophy. Second place, no. Third place, no. It's one. Are y'all ready, LA, to crown a champion today? Let's go!
I can't believe there's going to be a champion here today, chat.
You have all been waiting for. This is the matchup. Your top seed from the EMEA, the Kings of Europe, versus the #1 seed of America in the Titans that we know. Let's welcome in our teams, starting from and hailing from the EMEA. It's Na'Vi.
There's no way he's wearing a cowboy hat.
Your land historic final boss.
Goddamn dare, brother.
Across the board, the Kings have arrived in cowboy fashion. Thanos who? It's Na'Vi. From Trust Me to Raj, level 1, Crook, Fate, Jerky, and Terra. I like the fit today. Before we get to them, though, of course, America, can I hear some noise? LA, make some noise for Team Liquid Citadel.
There we go. Team Liquid Citadel.
One team everyone expects to see.
Come on, NA.
Saturday.
Look at those.
Was that team? The dream team.
The mom is giving high fives to all the players. That's cute.
Nero,
And the
Cooper,
sister.
Energy, Speedery, Bess, and Polly. All right, Na'Vi, TLC, Polly, Terra, come with me. Step up here. We've got ourselves two. Can we hear some noise, by the way, right now for these two great teams? Now, if you don't know, Na'Vi has Terra coming on over from America last year. Paulie over from the EMEA. I'm going to go to you, Paulie, first. Looking at Terra over here. All you've heard about Na'Vi. I'm going to give you the floor as you look at this man in the eyes.
Hello. Hello, Terra.
He didn't even ask a question.
Tara said. Tara?
What's up, Paulie? You betrayed your country first. I had to betray mine.
Ooh.
Paulie, is all this overhyped? Is all this just fluff? Is America the best region in the world?
Yes.
Yes.
Don't put too much heat behind that, all right? The people can't take it behind it. Tara, America, one team region. We've heard it all. The path goes through EMEA. Oh, is this all true? Is this why you left?
I mean, two EU teams, one LAN. So why'd you go to NA?
Ooh.
I mean, to help her, of course, but it's gonna happen. I'm gonna lift that trophy.
Ooh.
Last words, Tara. TLC is
OTPs.
OTPs.
Ooh.
One trick ponies.
Okay, but not enough.
Okay, but not. Listen. We're gonna get this up. You got something? Come on. Give me. What you got?
What, for Navi?
Whatever you want to say.
I mean, I just said, you guys are okay, but it's unfortunately not enough.
Okay, let's hype it up, crowd. Let's go. We'll let the gameplay do the talking. Shake hands.
I'm not gonna lie.
Oh. Hey, some things. He emoted. He ulted just then. All right, folks, give it up.
Yo, okay, I'm not gonna lie.
Right now.
I am not gonna lie.
Take it away.
I think Cozy might have like.
Bringing the heat.
Thank you so much, Cozy. Team
Bro.
Liquid Citadel may have had one trick thus far, Ryan, but that trick has been winning.
It's been winning for a while. It's been 105
To be honest
days
with you,
since
I
Team
think
Liquid
Cozy
Citadel
should have
lost
asked them a
the
question and
series
not just gave them
in
the floor
upper
because I don't think the
bracket
gamers know what to
It's been
say.
120 days since we saw Navi losing to Heretics in the preseason groups. These teams, 4 heroes have come out in that time since these guys
Yeah,
have
bro,
lost,
I need
and
all
one
the
of them has
pros
to
to
lose in
spend
the
at
upper
least
bracket
6
today in the best
hours
of
in my
five.
chat
This
so I can
matchup
teach
is
them how to shit talk,
coverage while
chat.
we all came to land, to be honest. Everyone has
I'll
an
be like,
opinion
yo,
on EMEA
J3,
versus
any
the
words for the
Americas.
opponent
And
team?
honestly,
Oh,
I cannot wait to see who's gonna come out of this on top.
I don't know, man. You really need to win this tournament because I saw your mom kicking a can down the street and I said, what is she doing? And she said she was moving.
As
Oh,
they said
I don't know,
beautifully
something
there on
like
the
that.
cast desk,
Domination is how we have described both of these teams so far, and that is
So
where
true.
we
I
start.
love that.
I love Polly's statement here. He wants to try
What do you
and
mean that was
what
lame?
Terra
That was
never
good.
could. Ironically, bring a trophy to an American team. But in order to start that, as always, we're in our best of 5s. We start on Domination, and we've
Nah,
got
that
some
was good,
pretty
chat. You
solid
guys are
stats
just
to
mad.
start here, Ship.
Yeah, you mentioned domination for these teams, but how about this stat? 26 domination maps in a row here for Team Liquid Citadel. This is just their mode. They showed some weakness on a sub map over the last series, but despite that, still coming out on top VOD.
What's interesting too for domination here as well for Navi is that's kind of was their struggle against Team Heretics, right? We saw them be the first team to really take it to task against them with this
Try again, Jay. You can do
crazy
better.
composition of just speed
No,
and dominance.
that was a
using
good
Jeff and diving into the back line with Captain America and Venom, and they just didn't know what to do against it. That was on Hell's Heaven, but every other map they have also been just as dominant.
Well, let's talk about the sub-map that we're
by the way,
starting over here. As we can
predictions
see a
are
little
closed,
bit
by
of
the way, chat.
tournament stats so far.
9.3 million
where we will
against
be bringing
11.2
this
million.
to
It's a pretty
bear.
close matchup.
Yeah, I mean, talking about
464 people
all
voted Team
until
Liquid.
this
477
event,
people voted
7-0
Navi.
with
We have a split.
2-0 finishes on the map. Didn't drop a single sub map.
We
until
have a
Virtus
split.
Pro took one against them yesterday, but we saw the Krakoa map that time, and they looked pretty good on it.
Yeah, showed some weakness. Again, I think domination, there are times where you just simply will lose a map, whether it's the alt fight coming through first. I think if you take point first, it typically lends your team to have a better chance of winning that sub map. But that being said, there still is some huge potential for you to come back, maybe a portal play or just some overconfidence, some good neutral fighting to come back and take the map. But despite
Reopen
that,
the predictions. If you missed the predictions chat, 07, you are missing
Domination
these
is one of the
predictions.
most interesting game modes we have, which is why it is, well, not why it is, it's just the best mode to start us off here with. But it's so interesting because it's the only game mode where ultimate charge carries over between rounds, which, like you said, sometimes it's worth losing that middle point or even a first point if time is necessary in order to make sure that you get a better advantage as time goes on the point after.
What's so interesting about this map as well, Tetcher, yesterday Fate did not go down a single
Not
time
once.
on the Rocket Raccoon. So if I am Team Liquid Citadel, I'm going to be targeting that.
We're going to be We're preparing to head on into that.
Happy
first
birthday, Mash.
match
Wait, it's birthday.
very
It's Mash's
shortly.
birthday? Oh, that's awesome.
so
Bro,
excited.
I
This
love
is
the one
what
thing
we've
I
been
really
waiting
love
for. We
about
expect this to be the grand
LAN
finals. We
events
get it in
is
that
like the
upper
people showing
bracket
up, and not only the people
finals.
showing up, but like their
This
creativity
is terrifying
and
shit.
everything
Yeah, I
with
mean, let's talk about some
signs
concept
and,
things
you
to
know,
see,
it's
right?
beautiful.
These
I love
teams
it.
are willing to run the penny stuff with Ultron. I think Speedery is arguably one of the best Ultrons in the game. Is that going to be a priority target? Are they worrying about the Mag one side? Are they worried about the Gambit one side? What do you think?
I think we're going to see Gambit saves for the most part, or Gambit and Mag saves going back and forth depending on what the prioritization is there as well. Gambit's really good for that penny composition.
Yeah.
But I also think for the side of Na'Vi, they're going to focus on
Did you
triple
see
damage
the
boost.
give rogue her
Cosmic Iron Amplifier from
HP
Rocket
sign
Raccoon,
yesterday?
that's
Yeah, I
ultimate
saw
for
it.
those
I
who
told,
don't know.
I
The
DM'd
Invisible
the
Woman
people who
Flame
work
Shield,
at
which
NetEase
basically makes your
if
shield
they could
have
kick that
20%
person out. So
damage
that person
boost
actually
with
got
the team up
banned, and they're not
report
showing
that
up
was
today.
introduced this season, and also having the Storm just ray of damage boost that's around them, or the circle around her. So that's so much damage to deal with. Punisher as well. We saw the Punisher voice actor earlier. We saw Terra doing a pretty good job on that as well.
Yeah, I mean, and they could also run the Atom too, right? With the team up with Storm, we've seen that sometimes come into play where you do get another damage boost source that way.
Wait, hold on. We got to go back a little bit. Oh, man. I wonder what drink that is, even though they use tape to cover it up.
We saw
I
Terra doing a
wonder
pretty good
what
job on
drink
that
that
as
is.
Yeah. Coming on in, as we've already mentioned, we've also been seeing the rise of the master of
I think it was a Gatorade.
Line,
Yeah.
all the way from Duep on Jay3
Okay, guys, let's get it.
to Rajaro on Na'Vi to basically everyone who has been playing in this
Last
tournament.
day
The Master
of
Rank system has
MRI
been
watch
so
parties, chat. It all comes
multiple
down
people,
to
even on
today.
TLC. We've seen Vess on, we've seen
Let's
Energy
get
on
it.
at 1.2. I think they're just kind of floating to do whoever can't fill that role for the moment on Triple Vanguard comp.
Yeah, a lot of people, you know, saying Vest the best mag of the game, definitely the best in Americas, but the best in EMEA is Rajaro. We saw them have it first saved every single map. They've only had to play 4 because they had not dropped a single one so far.
I want to get your takes on this. Raj obviously discussing, Vess obviously discussing on Mag, but do you think Mag, in my personal opinion, I believe Mag is a new prio target of bans. Do you think Mag over one-sided Gambit is the way? Because it has been back and forth this entire tournament.
I think so. I think Mag is the way to victory, to salvation for the mutants and for Na'Vi and Team Liquid Citadel. Hopefully they have picked up that as well.
Bob with the Magneto was right, and I am not too far off on that because.
Ooh, you know
like
what
I
would have
said,
been
the
really
Magneto
good
has
for
been
the
so
interview
strong,
chat?
it works well with the
If you
Gambit.
got to
We've
say
also seen
anything,
a
you
couple
I would have been
times
like,
maybe first protect,
a
so it feels
lion
like
doesn't
Magneto
lose
is
sleep
giving a bit
over,
more
what was
value,
it,
extra
sheep?
shielding
What's that
for
quote?
double ups,
You guys know
the
what I'm
extra
saying?
protection for your team, and of course Meteor M being used so.
That's a good, hey, what do you mean
aggressively
cringe? That's a
We
good
also gotta
one.
talk about the team up though, the Chaos Greatsword that
Oh,
comes
the
from
Penguins
Scarlet
of Sheep.
Witch,
There
the
you go.
base version.
Yeah.
For those who don't know, there's a base
I,
and
nah,
enhanced
chat,
version.
you guys are
If
just
have
mad.
One of the members
If
from your
you,
team
if
up
it
on
was
your
you
team,
versus
gives you a little
me
bit of
on
extra
stage,
effects. You
shit
don't really
talking,
need
I
that,
win.
though, with this team up. You
I
can
win.
just basically target the back line every time with this huge hitbox of the swinging sword. I know as a Vanguard main yourself, Shiv, you probably use that a lot.
Yeah, you're throwing walls at him. I mean, it's kind of nice, but no, I think that's incredibly strong. But we've been seeing a lot of rise of Atom too. It's so tricky because I really don't know what the solution is for the ban phase.
Put
I think
money
teams are
on
struggling
it?
with that. And it's you know, the crazy thing is we like to say when we get to midseason that the metas are starting to be figured out. But
Bro, I
think
had an
due to
interview
having
against, what was it?
102 team ups
Necros
coming
at like,
in plus,
what do you call it? What was it?
It really is so difficult to fine-tune what the right
TwitchCon. You guys
selection is
remember
for your
that
team,
tournament?
and that
Bro, I
ultimately
won.
makes bans very hard.
You know what's very interesting? We saw Danny Koo with his whole Luna Snow get-up. Luna Snow's actually had some
Shout out,
prioritization in
Dan.
terms of bans and saves, especially when you're trying to play that Daredevil, give them the Snowflake, and they can be unleashed.
They're doing so much work. The Fate of Both Worlds has been since season 0, since the game's release.
That's a very
most
personal-
impactful ultimates in the game, and Luna has been so effective. She does pretty reasonable
Remember,
damage,
Jay,
which
when
was
you went to
buffed
Costco and
several
didn't get Emily a hot dog? I hope you feel that
but means
disappointment
they're able to
today.
do some pretty good work when their team doesn't need healing. The Idle Aura gives so much healing to their team, even when they're not directly in front of them. And of course, has Icicle Arts for a hit scan ability to make sure that they can even do a little bit of anti-air or some quick snipes if need be and get piercing healing.
Team
Luna
Liquid
has been
Citadel
so
is going to
impactful,
get
and this
walled.
patch
J3
particularly
is
with the
balled.
Fox team up
Navi
and Fox
2-0.
has been
You know what? Navi
Yeah,
can
I think,
take
team
it
ups, I typically
2-0
like to
because
say
you know
that
what?
Vanguard's
Team
get
Liquid
the most
Citadel is going
impactful
to
team
win
ups, in my
3
opinion,
maps.
of course, but I do
While
think
your
there are
Navi
certain
wins 2
strategies,
because it's the best of
including the
5. You got to
team
win
up with
3.
Magneto, which I think is very
Yeah,
good at isolating
L plus
targets.
ratio.
Also is
You didn't even
essentially
know
like
it was a
cloak
best
bubble
of
for your
5.
team.
Your team just
But then
lost.
outside of that, the cleanse from Luna. You mentioned how Luna has been more of a prio. I guarantee you, and I promise you, that is why. No longer worried about things like Groot, even Angela. You find yourself out of those unescapable situations.
Yeah, you can just get out of dodge as quickly as possible and save yourself and your team even. And a lot of
When you're
setup
stunned,
plays that we've
yeah.
seen from people like Ducky trying to use the Groot ult to take out a single target. They've been cleansed every time by the Luna Snow players. So we're going to see some really high-level strategies.
I wonder if they're going to have like a
these teams. And I think that's something to look out
usually
for. Right?
when tournaments happen, chat,
in specifics too,
especially with like content creators like Overwatch, for an example, when they used to do this at events like this, they usually have like a show match where they have like content creators against content creators, or in China they had content creators against the devs.
In the world.
I don't know if I wonder if they're going to have like that halftime show.
Cooper did so much at the grand finals, Shib, that's what put them in that contention here, and then had an almost flawless stage 1 for the Americas.
Yeah, I think there's some real value into a strategist that can play Loki well. I think that really defines the quote-unquote best
I like that
strategist, 'cause
quote.
He's such a very different hero.
For you,
so much
the
nuance
day
in decision
that you
making, when to pop
played
those
me
crystals.
was the most important day of
the
your
one
life.
map that we
But
did
for
see
me,
dropped by Team
it was
Liquid
just a
Citadel.
Saturday.
Cooper was getting
Damn, I'm
targeted
stealing
by
that.
Rad, and if we see Na'Vi watching those VODs, as they probably are, they have their new coach in Shu, and locking in with the backroom staff as they were shouting out from the interviews earlier on. I think this is going to be something that they focus on. Even Rojaro playing that Magneto, using the Chaos Greatsword to target Cooper, he's going to have to make sure he stays alive as long as possible.
We have covered strategists, we've covered vanguards. It's time to talk about duelists in terms of both team-ups and some of these players. We have seen we all expected Elsa to be really good at this event, but Elsa has sort of opened the door, thanks to the team-up, to the rise of the Winter Soldier in so many of these games. That Essence team-up, the Instinct team-up, giving cooldown reduction to the Winter Soldier in these fights means that they are so hard to deal with.
Yeah, because you're constantly getting overhealth too.
Jay3 is Hey! Who was that?
Essence team-up, the
Who was
Instinct
that?
team-up, giving cooldown reduction to the Winter Soldier in these fights means that they are so hard to deal
Hey!
with.
She's laughing! What the fuck is that? Is that Hales? What the fuck? No, go back. No.
In these fights means that they are so hard to deal with.
No. There is no way. Security!
You're constantly getting overhealth too. You just trade
Where's
so
the
well, so
security?
very, very strong pick. I mean, it's kind of nice, but
defense as one character who literally has not seen play. Mantis just will not be let through.
No. I want that guy kicked out.
Which is like 3 of Stratus backline is very strong, and that's why you see the first save for Team Liquid Citadel worked really well for Speedery, and we haven't even talked about.
I'm telling Cozy to find that person and kick him out.
Speedery is going to be a matchup to look out for.
Loki coming in as originally as a sort of. He was doing a little bit of streaming. He was doing some sort of DPS Jeff way back in the day. Got picked up by an Ignite team and started moving over to the Psylocke. And he called himself at one point a Psylocke one trick and really had some top stats at those grand finals, but has massively widened that hero pool in order to move over to that flex duelist role.
you can see TLC here talking about that Penny comp. That is their prio. They're going to keep the Ultron in Penny, making sure that does not get banned out. Na'Vi, however, are ensuring they don't have that res. Goodbye there to Adam Warlock. Likely going to probably save a Storm pick from Na'Vi, I would assume. I think that makes sense because that's what they've been running. I think that...
That's exactly what they do.
Yeah, Jerky's just so good. Yeah.
But we also see on the other side, Team Liquid Citadel, because the Storm was saved, the Rocket is going to get banned. The BRB Beacon is so good. The Cosmic Amplifier damage. I mean, the survivability we saw from Fate could not be unmatched.
And there's also the fact the Rocket would buff that Punisher if they went for the Storm Punisher together to just get the maximum damage output. One word answer, Ship. Who do you have?
TLC.
American bias for sure, or Vod, do you agree?
I'm going Na'Vi.
No.
Definitely not biased, definitely based. Let's head over to our casters who will definitely not be biased, but will be based.
Nah.
It's leg day
Chat.
in Rhine Central.
If I forgot any tags,
like
post them in that tag.
should do that, but we both live and reside in the US.
I'm pretty sure I got them all. I got the
think
president,
Fence
I got
is a good
FBI,
position.
I don't know who
And
else I
as a
needed to
neutral,
get.
no matter where you are in the world, if this wasn't the matchup that you wanted to see at an international event when this year started, you haven't been paying attention. These are the perfect two teams to go into.
Oh, I forgot to tag LeBron. Can someone tag LeBron for me? And the CIA?
Of
Yo,
EMEA
guys, can you
and
guys get that for me?
We stand close to the summit, Ryan, but each step upwards will be hard fought for by these teams. And Los Angeles is raring to go to see
Okay,
who
guys, let's get
will be
this.
making it to the grand finals first out of EMEA.
Let's
and
get
the
it. Let's get it.
Americas.
Come on,
Chip said
Team
it on
Liquid
desk,
Citadel. Let's get it.
26-0. Team Liquid Citadel don't lose on domination. Na'Vi want to break a few of those streaks themselves, going up against that Ultron Penny composition. A lot of teams are being afraid to even play themselves. Na'Vi need to find an answer, and they're gone with the Storm.
Yeah, Terra not going for the usual Punisher duo for the Storm here. Instead, opting in for the Elsa Bloodstone with that trap to make sure that any forays into the backline are going to be slowed down by the big trap. Already Liquid Citadel making forward moves. They've forced out level 1 Crush Regeneration domains, but have they overextended? It would appear that Team Liquid Citadel still have plenty of resources as both teams break from the high ground and make a mad dash towards the objective. Polly could be isolated here. Everyone looking towards that Vanguard. They managed to pick up the early frag, and now Team Liquid Citadel have to play from behind.
Yeah, it's just that one player with the setup. Speedily is just trying to see if he can keep his team going and alive, but Jerky finds that pick out to Cooper, so that's another strategist down into the fray. Liquid looking to back up and give this one up eventually, so Na'Vi take the point first.
Na'Vi said, I want the traitors head first, and the rest will come with time. Now playing from his defensive area, Jerky's going to be able to do so much poke on the entry.
I mean, one of the big sort of weaknesses with Triple
Come on,
Strategist
man.
is just making sure that
Come
your
on.
duelist energy on his own, in this case, is able to do as much damage as possible to get eliminations. But Emma Frost has really started to shine in this meta too, in the hands of Veswa. And Polly, obviously, Penny with that team up with Black Panther is able to just outcharge a lot of damage and make sure that the Ultron's setup enhanced.
Our Fate's going to be one of the first ultimates that's going to be available in this fight here. Cooper's already been taken down.
No, bro.
Oh, the Master of Magnetism was brought up by the desk, and his reign of terror only keeps getting
We need to
more
nerf that
brutal.
sword. I mean, to be honest with you, chat, we're going to need to nerf that sword. That sword's just too
staggering themselves. They can't
strong.
fully reset because Na'Vi are just not allowing them to.
Terror going to be escorted out here by the Vanguards, almost as the Apex Predator good to go, but Energy's been matching pace when it comes to generating this.
It's also
You have to nerf the cooldown, chat. Being able to use that sword every like 12 seconds, that's disgusting.
Life has been fairly easy so far, both having their ultimates. The strategists are set up in play. Liquid Citadel need to make the first move.
60% already gained. Rachel
Oh, it's an
Ultron
8-second
begins, but
cooldown?
now
No,
Polly
chat,
gonna be
nerf that.
eating so much damage. Fate pulls them in and pushes them out. The invisible boundary was deployed there by Na'Vi to survive the initial onslaught,
it's
but now
12?
Liquid Citadel have to make a decision. With only 5 players, are we going to try and commit to this fight? It would appear that Cooper says yes. Shirk has already been taken down. Ninja grabbed that one with the trap, but of one Crook for a second. The reinforcing invisible boundary. Out goes the Glartrog to isolates Rajaro, but there's plenty of healing for him on the other side. And trust me, he's going to get rid of the pressure. An exchange here of the psionic attempts at charming, and as Terra's found.
Nice, Raid boss down. Raid boss down.
To the fray. The reinforcements here, but so too is the Mega Hurricane. It moves through the backlines of Liquid Citadel, but Cooper stands tall against the weather.
Nice, Cooper, come on.
It seems that Liquid Citadel are going to be able to flip the point, but it's
Come on, Liquid.
for Na'Vi, willing to sort of give it up. They're not going to go for like a portal play yet. They have that window, a chance to build up ultimates and go for this fight again afterwards.
Lots of ultimates expended, though, from the side of Liquid Citadel. Only Spider time remains. It's not the most impactful of ults, Ryan.
I mean, it's 4 ultimates that got used there. Sonic Seduction, Apex Predator, and the Strategist ultimates. Cooper wanted to go, and they were a player down. Polly has found himself like the first elimination against Team Liquid Citadel consistently. And even though Penny is pretty mobile, it's nothing when you got Na'Vi just...
Why are they using Elsa instead of Bucky? Elsa is very, very good, especially with her, oh no, especially with her trap. It's like a 3-second stun. You just shred them.
Back alongside Cooper. All of the strategists huddle for warmth and safety, and the Spider time will make them all the more hiding in the face of danger. That's going to be what...
Oh, good grab, though.
Unbelievable stuff coming through from the Vanguard of Liquid Citadel, but unfortunately, they've already started running out of time. Energy's had to return, utilizing the Doctor Strange pentagram of Ferala, but Na'Vi are back in control, and overtime is in their favor.
Yeah, I think
go for like
this
triple
is...
Vanguards as it's Energy that has to switch, but they're not even given an opportunity to try
As
to
you
fight
can see, this is
one
why
after the other.
Elsa's being played. She's, I think, Elsa is one of the strongest DPS. Actually, no, she is the strongest DPS right now.
Na'Vi,
Also, what was the record, chat? Na'Vi is, what, 26-0 on domination? They haven't lost a single domination?
Do they pivot?
It just felt like so much of that, they were just struggling to get like an honest fight in the end. Players were just taken off one at a time, and in those cases, Team Liquid
I'm banning
Citadel
Bilbo
were
from my
experienced
chat.
enough, okay, we lost the play, we need to disengage. And Navi's like, you're not going anywhere, Sunshine. Like, we're just going to sort of follow and hunt you down. That pressure is just endless. And Speedily is just
Oh,
not
is
being
Team
given
Liquid
that space
Citadel
in
never
the sky,
lost?
the Ultron. This
Oh,
was the whole
man.
composition.
Uh-oh,
You've
chat.
gone for the protect on the Ultron first and then the Penny. moving away from that feels like you're just moving away from the draft,
what's the
the
MRI?
game plan. So it has to be
Maybe
something in the
Team Liquid
server
Citadel
when it
has
comes
been
to
undefeated because they haven't played a EMEA team yet. Let me see the bracket real quick.
With stuff like the
They played Swamp Gaming, that's NA.
But so far, doesn't
No,
look like
Liquid
there's gonna be many
Citadel,
changes in the composition other than energy
2-1
going over
to
towards
Rad.
Bucky.
Look over at level 1 Crook, 11k healing already. Was our mid-season finals MVP last year for their Loki play. And Loki is back in vogue.
As a reminder,
Yeah, I think they probably
Liquid
won the
Citadel
domination, though.
have spent the whole year dominating on domination. Looking incredibly strong when it comes to
Remember,
the
this...
but Navi had
I
the
think
heartbreak
this...
of grand finals.
it's not a lot of them.
Place, they don't
This
wanna
is
lose here. They have
Liquid's
a title to
first
hold on to for
LAN
mid-season.
as a team.
Trophy cabinet for EMEA, but they're hoping
But this
to
is not a
expand.
lot of their
Rage
first
Ruffles gonna be a
lands.
Great opening here, but look at this. Rajro has their bubble burst. Unbelievable amounts of damage pouring out of Speedily, and it would appear that Rajro was unprepared for how quickly that Meteor Rem would be overwhelmed by Ultron's power.
Just hasn't really amounted to much. You might want to use it in tandem with something else, but Invisible Boundary is going to be used from level 1 Croak, trying to get control of the point, but Jerky's shot out for the sky from Polly.
They got too aggressive, couldn't get inside of the Invisible Boundary, and Cooper now sees the opening to bring everyone forward. Raging Royal Flush, and the knockbacks here. They are going to be
Nice, nice. Let's go, NA.
Liquid Citadel use their resources perfectly.
And take
Nice.
first on the second point.
I'm sweating here.
Cradle.
I don't know about
Now,
you guys,
it
but I'm
was just
sweating.
really the dedication of that Invisible Boundary, the mischief managed, I suppose, for Loki as the copy came through, but everything else just trying to build up as much as they possibly could. Liquid Citadel now with this composition having a better time to maybe hold on to the objective, and staggering out Jerky means they have a bit more time to work with.
Yeah, Jerky's getting continuously grounded by his tainted voltages. Energy's sitting at full instinct as well, meaning that it barely has a cooldown. A good parry for Barnet Cook coming in from Rajaro to at least not feed over more frags.
You've already built up the Invisible Boundary, but getting Cooper to another Royal Flush as quick as possible would be nice. You don't want to get too close, though, in the end with some of these engagements. A Mega Hurricane is on the horizon, and the forecast for the first time
Oh
in a while,
no,
I guess,
oh
for
no,
LA
oh no.
could be
Oh!
stormy.
Terra unnoted, cooking.
Oh, he lived! He lived! Get him, Vest! Get him!
Impact to try and get out of
Nice! Nice job, Vest!
Got them in a corner. Fate doesn't want to
He took out the
invest
raid
here
boss,
with the
chat.
Invisible
He took out the
Boundary,
raid
but
boss.
still is going to try and use the shutdown. Veswar's role is going to be matched here by Nero, so plenty of feeling for both of our teams, but it's far away from the objective, and as this happens, Team Liquid Citadel are accruing percentage.
Look at Polly, he's sort of on his own little fight there, trying to go in for the flanks, but it's still a stall out. Trust me, gets taken out with all of the ultimates traded.
Nice. Clean it up, chat. Clean it up. Clean it up.
Citadel, certainly the strategist, a raid of Ultron in hand. Don't think they need it.
Yeah, clean it up. Clean it up.
Yeah, Jerky's having so much trouble here going up against the Winter Soldier. Great counter for those
Oh,
fires.
that's actually a
Navi
very
wants to try and
unique
find a way to
spot.
get
I've
around
never
it
seen
with
that
Mega
before from a
Hurricane.
Penny.
I mean, I think it was the Sign of Seduction that came out of Trust Me first, but it was a good Invisible Boundary.
I want to see if that gets a kill.
Just put on exactly where the Emma Frost was. If people pulled into it, they were going to survive, but Rage of Ultron now dedicated.
Yeah, Rage of Ultron already used. Means it's not going to be able to be used to get rid of all of Jerky's over health, but Jerky's just going to disengage, move towards the portal. It's flipping of the map here from Navi. But Energy's already lying away. Gets Jerky once again. This was
Oh,
there with
yes.
the follow-up Spider Time declared. And
Oh,
it's feeling
yes.
like a good time right now for Liquid Citadel. Navi try and pile into the Invisible Boundary, but Terra's not going to be able to make it in level 1. Crook's already fallen incredibly low. Jerky only just started respawning. And now you've got to ask, is it time
Oh,
to take you
yes.
back, or do you give this one up and go over to the last map of Krakoa?
Yes.
As the frag feed
Yes.
begins to fill with red.
26-0. Let's make that 27. Come on. Bring it home.
Now they
NA's
give it up.
last hope.
Don't
Bring it
give up on
home.
There wasn't really a good opportunity in order to do it. But the fact that Team Liquid Citadel win that and they have a Royal Flush just in the back pocket ready to go for Cooper is a really good sign for them. Clearly,
Damn, that was 100-0 as well, by the way. I mean, both teams. I think both teams almost did that.
Any eliminations when people can get set up in position. Certainly, Polly. I think he was eliminated once. Once we did actually see Team Liquid Citadel taking Cradle, it's just hard for now.
It's a pretty even matchup, though. Wow. Look at the
storm looked a little bit more
pretty
subtle,
even
I
matchup,
suppose.
chat.
It was a light sleet on the roads, I suppose, but no changes for composition so far at the very least.
So, I think we've been on the worst map for Penny, and the best map for Penny on Krakoa, and now the mid-map for Penny. Question is, will Polly be able to...
Hey, J3, I heard someone in the crowd confirmed you are bald. Is that true? Mods, you can take that guy and ban him. Thank you.
On those off angles and survival.
Ban the guy that's also in the crowd that's saying I'm bald.
I mean,
Thanks.
when it comes to Polly, sort of known for his Captain America, but the mechanics are incredibly set. It's where these first engagements are going to exactly come from in the end. It seems that the plan for Team Liquid Citadel is to flank all the way around to the objective, take this little high ground basically set up stall with as much of the Penny utility as you can.
Yeah, just creating the safety net for your backline as well, because of course those cyber webs do heal and speed boost any of your allies who find themselves on top of them. And Cooper has the Raging Royal Flush here, which could be everything that TLC need for their first fight.
And they've already sort of bullied off a lot of space, actually set up a very aggressive hold, just a bit of a fortress now for Na'Vi to break, and the Royal Flush is going to send them right into the back line of Na'Vi.
The persistence go time, and Energy's inclined to agree, but does this engage? They get shut down by Jerky.
No,
Energy's found onto a primary counter, but Rajaro can't get anything off the back of the Meteor M, and now maybe a little bit touched too far forward. Team Liquid Citadel are cut in two, and Veswar can't receive
Nah, bro,
any
they needed
healing,
to win
so
that
Na'Vi
fight,
once
man.
again have battened down the hatches and found their opening.
And that was Liquid taking the point first, right? They only got to single digits of 8%. It's going to be matched now, but Liquid Citadel, you had the Royal Flush, you got Energy.
That was not a J3 ult, Chad. If I was ulting as Bucky, you would hear 17 agains.
So the fact that Jerky was able to get that pick was key to making sure that Na'Vi could turn that fight. Not off of an ultimate, just off one of the best flex players in the world.
His flexibility has been such a key towards Na'Vi's success recently. Veswar wants to open. Speedler's going to make sure that anyone who's grabbed by this ultimate is going to be blasted down toot sweet by the Rage of Ultron, but Fate answers both of those with a singular, and Poly's found on the off angle again. This is the same problem that they had on the Quiet Council zone, but traded out for Rajaro, who overextended a touch, was pulled in by Nero. Great flex play around the outside, and Energy's looking for their opening. Spots Terra, might be calling up an Apex Predator, could come in from the other side. Still level 1 Crook, feels the pressure, knows that it's time to use the invisible boundary, but Team Liquid Citadel aren't really committed to this.
Yeah, they just have to hold on to the point. So the copies come over. Na'Vi now have a window where no strategist ultimates are going to be able to keep
Nice. Come on, Liquid. They have no support ults, guys. They have no support ults. You win this. Oh, no. They're going to kill him. What a grab. What a grab by Trust Me, and also a combo with the Storm ult to kill the person through the ult. Wow.
Down, and Terra begins to work around the margins. Na'Vi are in control, but Team Liquid Citadel threatening a flip here. You've got to get on top of Energy, get rid of the primary threat. Trust Me's already been taken down. Rotter Stern on one side, and a Monster Piercer on the other. Just a quick flip away there from Terra. Can get healed up inside of a spawn room, as well as the reinforcement came through from Jerky. And you can see that Penny is stuck up on the outside of that portal, making it so perilous to try and disembark.
Liquid have been winning this fight for the last 30 seconds, but Na'Vi have just had a toe on the objective.
Oh, the portal's going to close. The portal's going to close. Get back through. Get back through. Get back through. Oh, my God.
95%. It means that Na'Vi don't have the potential final fight.
Oh, my God. Imagine if they got dropped out there. Oh, my God.
The right focuses as well.
Oh, my God.
That went in onto level 1 Crook, but it's the fact that Na'Vi go, okay, we're losing this fight. We need to spread out.
Oh, my God. That was so close.
Just keep the stall going, but now they need to find an opening.
Energy needs to be the hero for the Americas here. Has the most impactful ultimate, the Kraken impact to try and keep Na'Vi at bay. On the other side, Rajaro ready to take to the skies with the Meteor M.
Poly, Spider Sweepers would be a great way to just make it hard for Na'Vi to set up with these ultimates to go in for the fight. It's going to be the silent seduction from Veswar to start. Meteor M to counter.
Spider Sweeper begins. Rajaro takes to the sky. Once Poly will find Poly.
Nice.
Cooper take him down on the other side. Energy thinks
Come on, Energy. Come on, Energy. Come on, Energy.
The next level 1 Crook has another clone set up until the doppelgangers will provide.
Oh, I mean,
but all they can do is flee away into the loving arms of Speedily.
I would have went for the reset, but that's just me. But he played his life. Probably the correct call.
But Terra's right there going up against his former region saying, nah, mate, I left for a reason. Terra brings them in with the Apex Predator. Nero has an invisible boundary and will have to step there by themselves. But Fate shuts it down, and Na'Vi take the map off Liquid Citadel.
The domination.
What insane casting, by the way. I don't know if you guys hear Leg Day, but Leg Day is going off on the casting, chat.
26
and 1.
It's the fact that Poly went for the portal play.
26 and 1.
Off of the objective, and an MVP from the Magneto, the one-sided Magneto, that Na'Vi wanted to put that pressure on with Rajaro, and he was an underrated performance of Grand
Leg Day is
Finals.
such a great caster, especially towards the end of the game when everything's going on. His hype and his comms are
ready and waiting
amazing.
to take the crown and keep the crown for mid-season finals.
Looking at our stats here, Jerky walking away with the most final blows. Most of them being on that Storm. The great focus fire from Trust Me and Jerky to dive into Nero's invisible boundary in the midst of those fights as well. Use the Carbon Crush, use the Omega Hurricane, kick them into the wall. Too much burst damage is sustained through a singular strategist. Oh, it was fantastic target focus and shows just why Na'Vi are probably the favorite team here.
especially with that kind of performance. Team Liquid Citadel going for what a lot of people are talking about, like scrims. It's pretty much prevalent. It has been. We talk about that now because the majority of teams who were scrimming sat in the audience. So this has been their lives when it comes to like trying to make this composition work, seeing if there's any counters to it, and the answer for Storm is a pretty good one when it comes to some of the convoy and convergence maps that we have to go to now. There hasn't been many instances that Team Liquid Citadel have been on the back foot and had a map to choose from.
I'm not so sure.
Domination. It is a best of 5. We'll have to see that a little bit later on potentially. But you're looking at the likes of Central Park.
I'm not so sure, chat.
Yggdrasil, like they picked up against Rad or Spider Islands. Like
but can you guys imagine if the Grand... I love all these casters, chat, right? But there's also going to be a special place in my heart for Cozy and Shib's casting, obviously, right? Because they did the first J3 Community Clash tournament for Marvel Rivals. Imagine if they get to cast together, because we never usually see them cast together. Imagine if they cast together the grand finals, chat. Cinema.
Your specialties and try and find your
Cinema.
edges over the primary opponent.
I think you have to sort of look at the draft as well. You see with the highlights just what kind of characters were banned out in the end. The Team Liquid Citadel didn't have access to the Magneto. It's been a common protect.
Nice.
Even in that case, like it was a one-sided gambit in favor of Team Liquid Citadel. Now they were sort of forced away. They managed to get the Loki, they stopped the Rocket. They just tried to take as much potency out of the triple strategist. And even with the likes of Invis and Gambit alongside an Ultron, it just didn't feel like it was enough. Now they were finding all the eliminations they needed, even when Team Liquid Citadel had control of the objective itself. Those moments, it's really hard to find a pick, and now they were doing it.
Look at our stats page there. It was a very low casualty game. All of our players playing their disengages very well. But often that meant the point was seeded in Convoy. Yggdrasil path, as predicted, is going
Why
to
are they
be
called
a
Liquid
stopgap
Citadel?
measure here for Team Liquid Citadel
Team
to try and bring
Liquid
themselves back in.
didn't get a...
0 losses, so even though the game
Team
mode,
Liquid didn't get a slot,
none have really come in recently,
but
right?
Citadel did.
Like
And then Citadel already had a team, which was this team, and I think Citadel was reaching out to a lot of orgs.
But everything else is just a little bit like, in fact, looking at it,
If they wanted to, like, you know, combine each other, and I think Team Liquid said yes, or and then they just combined their orgs.
It's gone Liquid's way.
Did you say how many times?
Or maybe I got the story mixed up. Maybe it was Team Liquid. No, I think it was Citadel had the team.
26-0. It's 26-1 now. Old. But you have to, like, you know, honeymoon periods can last quite a while, but it's always
Tara went to the
about,
right
like,
side of history?
okay,
No,
they
there's no
have
way,
to
chat.
lose a domination
Don't
at some
count
point
your
soon,
chickens
right?
before they hatch.
Right? Like, it feels like one of those.
It is a
moments.
best of 5,
But I
a
think it's
first
just
of
that,
3.
Like, for Na'Vi, they've got so
Team Liquid
much,
can still
like,
bring it home.
drive. Even if you were looking at like Na'Vi during the playoffs, they were playing on boot camp. And you got one of the minds that leads this team of Trust Me, one of the main vanguards, in between maps where, you know, Fate's on his phone, playing with like a koala plushie or whatever the hell it was. Trust Me, he's like in aim trainers, and he's coming up with like tools on making sure that he knows the cooldown of a lot of abilities. And certainly with all of the team ups, he's the most like studied, but he's making sure that his mechanics are up to speed. Usually he's sort of known for the Deadpool Vanguard, right? But there hasn't been many opportunities for that. You have to imagine, we also saw him be one of the first to really bring out the Penny before the team-up changes came in. Stage 1 playoffs, there were little bits of it, and certainly going on to like convoy maps like this, I would imagine that Na'Vi have to put a bit more stock in the Penny themselves in comparison to what we saw in Domination.
Yeah, Domination can be a very movement-intensive game mode, which can force Penny to struggle a little bit. We saw what Poly was often caught while trying to find those off angles for the Penny to elucidate that pressure from. But on Convoy, where your defenses can be a lot more static, you can get a lot more value out of that, and you've got to wonder how legit the coach or one of the coaches of Team Liquid Citadel is going to modulate the draft heading into map number 2 to try and get rid of some of the big forces that were powerful on the side of Na'Vi.
If you had an esports team, what would be the name of it? My esports team?
The black,
Bald and broke.
Player,
because I can't pay my players.
He only just joined for stage 1.
Yeah, he's a newbie.
And like, yeah, he was at TSM, which didn't go well, so he came back into the region for EMEA. And sort of looking at it now, it's like he is more the mediator. As one of the main complaints, I suppose, for Na'Vi was like the internal struggle. Certainly with Terra coming on, everybody had an opinion on the team on how to play it. Shez's job is to basically mediate it, make sure that everybody comes onto the same page. And that's exactly what Na'Vi have been able to do on Domination. There's the plan there, and going off the draft, Team Liquid Citadel still going for the Ultron first protect. The worry, I suppose, is if you go for the Penny Protect, you sort of lock in that composition. And we saw Speedily playing amazingly on the likes of Storm against Rad. He won't have that freedom to actually play that sort of flex
J3, you would be a great coach. Yeah, I would. You guys are losing the game. What the hell is wrong with you guys? Do you guys want me to get someone from my chat? They'll play better than you.
Do Na'Vi want to make a play for one-sided Magneto here as well? They've already protected it to make sure that Rajro has the Chaos Greatsword in his back pocket, but they can also try and ban away that Penny, admittedly.
You missed that, Bucky! Get the hell out of here! Go sit down in the crowd! I'm taking your spot! Let me on the Bucky!
Beckon Liquid Citadel into playing.
And the Storm Protect is a good one. Rocket's been banned now. You know, triple strategists again. Adam goes up higher in the rankings, as does Loki when you have these game modes. With a Penny Protect, so this is like the game plan for Team Liquid Citadel. Maybe across the whole series, maybe across the rest of today. The Penny Protect means that something else needs to be banned out, so it is the one-sided Magneto.
You aren't that
again,
mean.
pretty
True.
much looking exactly the same as the last draft, just the order a little bit different. Team Liquid Citadel sticking to their guns.
I mean, it's a great ban against Team Liquid Citadel. Like, we've been talking to the Americas talent. Like, Cozy's like, oh, this is the best mag in the world. And admittedly, maybe he is.
We just don't get to see it, which is also, like, the handy part of it. Like, Veswa unfairly made this Team Liquid Citadel team better. We were talking about it yesterday of just, like, they were pretty dominant during preseason, and then they suddenly add in another player, and it's just, like, fair trade routes. Like, seem to come in like, this should not be allowed, sort of building up on this.
Na'Vi,
I do like
defending first. Defending with a damage boost is certainly an interesting...
Team Liquid Citadel is going with that Penny chat, but Na'Vi, bro, I like Na'Vi's ban on the Magneto, and they also saved Magneto. Also, they banned the other team's Adam Warlock, bro, so they can't do that full hold strat with Adam. I don't know if I like Team Liquid Citadel's bans and saves.
Probably just perch on top of the window to see exactly what's going to be out on the defense, but I would imagine he'd see the Storm.
I don't know if I like their bans and
Entity
saves,
actually
chat.
switching over from the Punisher, he's going to actually like go over towards the Bucky, hoping to catch some pigeons out of the sky, as you've probably seen the Storm on the other side now, but speedily back on the Ultron.
Okay, let's see the chat. Map 2.
Has good air-to-air combat. The Encephalo Ray is hit scan and can deliver some serious damage.
If you were the coach, this wouldn't be happening. No, chat. Liquid Citadel has really good coaches. They have Gator, and they also have legit RC. They're really good coaches.
Might want to switch over towards the Strange to force out more fights this early, because right now it's uncontested. This first checkpoint, which can almost hold for like 2 minutes in itself, that first corner, gone.
What a bit of a trust me is called the disengage heroes. I don't want to move over to the Strange just yet, and instead we'll just manually recontest with the remainder of the team. But Team Liquid Citadel doing a good job here of just controlling all the space, and this lets Polly get set up too.
That's the problem, right, with the Penny. It's like, okay, you want to give us this space? Now retaking it is going to be a lot harder, certainly this early on when there's no ults.
Yeah, getting through here with no ult is going to be so difficult. Both the Vanguards are just being kicked into the wall continuously, and it's so hard to deliver the healing. In fact, it has to be the invisible
Oh my god, if they cap this.
Goes down through all of that, and Na'Vi are going to have to try and do this on-demand.
Penny is really good on offense, chat. As soon as they get to this point and she starts putting all her nests right here, you can't really contest the card anymore. They cap.
Are they going to go for the portal to try to contest this, or is it similar to Rad? Like, they might be able to just get there in the end, because Na'Vi yet again managed to stall out for a good amount of time, even looking to win the fight. Jerky found Cooper.
Cooper was found, and Rajro's coming back as well. Has the Gamma team up, uses it to
Wait, what's going on though? Like, I feel like Citadel was winning that, and they kind of just sold.
This one, Energy looking to TP back, but might decide to just give it away, and this could be a generational fumble.
I mean, it was also just a good read from Na'Vi.
Wait, they just fumbled, bro.
Now Gladrox is going to be used to get anybody else fighting for Citadel as they dedicate for the Strange Portal themselves.
Attempted cleanse comes on through. Spilly's doing so much damage right now, and Polly's activated their team up. What can Rajaro do against all of these assembled Ultron drones? Empowered by Cooper.
You curse Team Liquid Citadel? No, they kind of.
The
I mean, they still have 4.5 minutes, but they could have had 5 minutes. They sold that. Fine. Hey, a cap. They capped. That's all that matters.
But seeing exactly how Na'Vi want to adjust as we have the Razor listening to see how this defense is going to hold on second.
Also, they triple support ulted there. Oof. And Na'Vi is going to have their. Oh, hold on. I want to be quiet for this.
Yeah, keep walking there, keep walking. Take this. Help her. I use it. Keep walking. Going back, with storm move. Walk forward. Walk.
Oh, 38, man. 38. Nice energy. Nice energy. I don't know if you guys knew this, but Energy watched top 10 Bucky moments from J3. And now he's playing the Bucky.
Looking absolutely brutal on the Buckathon Barnes.
And like that happens to us as well. Energy won. He wasn't. He was full health. So it happens even at the bigger stages like this. But now they try to go in for the aggressive walk, as we heard, with the Royal Flush and then the Omega Hurricane. But Liquid Citadel disengage, go in for the fight themselves and set up poised nicely with a Kraken impact on the way for Energy.
Energy's going fishing. Won't find anything this time. The Sonic Aegis drafted up by Trust Me to block that one out, and a big pull in. They want Energy so bad. They know where the carry is. And you can see that Raj are just doing their best to avoid the carbon crush. Team Liquid Citadel have kind of been penned into the corner here. They've got plenty of cover to work with. What they don't have is control of the objective.
A Meteor M could certainly fall into that hallway and find quite a lot in the end as Terra's fighting up against his old region, seeing if he can find the connections, but find himself right in the middle of an invisible boundary.
Rajaro looking to try and get the dunk once. Polly finds Polly and then draws out the great sword.
I don't talk about Rajaro a lot, but Rajaro is a very consistent and really great tank player and Magneto player.
Liquid Citadel pull him back, stretch out Navi's defense. They go in for the aggressive play.
He's like the silent assassin.
Royal Flush to combo. It forces out Kruk with the invisible boundary to just hold on to this corner.
Good precise lights on the other side. Energy, do you dare try and commit to this one? Unfortunately, not really able to get any Kraken impact debuffs, and so won't be finding any resets, even though Terra fell down on the other side. Level 1 Kruk also going to be equally unlucky.
You're the silent assassin.
Up comes the Sonic grab, and so
that's what Emily calls me after I eat a lot of sunflower seeds.
So much focus
and we're watching movies in the bed.
Energy, so much damage. That's why he paused with that Kraken's impact, and he even saw Trust Me put a perfect little shield down for Emma Frost to stop those debuffs going in, to stop any resets coming through. But Liquid Citadel having enough about them, pushed to the second checkpoint with 3.5 minutes left to get to third.
And that's twice now for Liquid Citadel. Done this old bait and switch with the Gambit boosted Ultron ultimate. Now Fate going to try and find some space here for Na'Vi. Admittedly, Team Liquid Citadel haven't really committed to this, and so all Na'Vi are going to get off the back of their Gambit is space.
This is what Liquid Citadel have been so good at, though. Every time Na'Vi use something aggressively, they just walk back, and then they come in with a counterattack. This time a Psychic Seduction.
That's a big ult.
Make a Hurricane that's trying to pull apart Team Liquid Citadel.
They're not getting any value, though, from his ult, bro. Vess is getting these big ults, but they're getting no value.
Can't get that much. Potential stuns coming through, but Trust Me is mostly avoided. And a missed carbon crush from Vess means that they're going to have to play a little bit more cowed for now. Pulled on in very deep by the Invisible Woman. Vesper just gets blown up. Spinning kick into the wall. The burst is too much to comprehend. And Na'Vi will be able to continue holding this doorway.
I don't know if there's also any Storm players in my chat, but it's, you know, I don't play a lot of Storm, but it's pretty nice to see Storm in this tournament. I mean, I don't really, other than seeing Storm played for like Spawn Break, you don't really see a lot of Storm, so it's pretty cool to see her getting a little bit of you know, light. I have always said, except when it was dive meta, kind of, I've always said that Storm is low-key one of the best characters to play because she usually does have a very high win rate, but a very low percentage played. She's really good.
They're going to be at a disadvantage, and Polly's going to make sure that the space is very much in their favor by using the Spider Sweeper. Out comes the Glatrox. Goodbye to Cooper, but Energy still believes it to be winnable.
Also, no one is even looking at Polly, bro. Polly is running around in their back line with Penny ult. But I don't even think like the Penny is that big of a threat. They all just ignored the Penny and just ran forward and killed everyone else.
Sustain whilst he goes for the ult. But immediately it was just Polly uses the ultimate. Trust Me just runs over and Carbon crushes him, CCs, and
I think Polly might need a switch here.
Looking very split on this attack. Another minute wasted. 90 seconds left to go.
Raging Royal Flush,
but
good to go. And Team Liquid Citadel certainly are ready to rage already. Rajaro's gone on down. Fate tried to rescue them from a briny grave, but Team Liquid Citadel finding everything they want here. Fate goes in deep. Fine, I'll do it myself. And while Polly may well fall, the rest of that Na'Vi have been
I just don't know how big I know Polly is like a god at Captain America, but what other tanks does he have in the bag, chat? You can't play Magneto because Magneto's banned.
Exactly halfway to having the ultimate, and with the team up with Elsa has some instinct to bring
Venom. I don't think he's gonna solo dive on Venom, chat. He's gonna.
No defensive prowess to work with, but that's a huge pull onto Terra. Follow-up's not there. Omega Hurricane.
Venom actually has not been played a lot in this tournament at all, actually.
But all of the focus fire gets rid of Jerky. 1 for 1. The trades are uneven thus far, but it seems like Na'Vi have all the ground and pound that they need right now to keep this one going down the narrow corridor. It's easy control for Trust Me, and so Team Liquid Citadel are forced to give up the space and go back to a drawing board.
You can look at Rajaro again over on the Magneto, the Bulwarks, just really enhancing that team up for Fate on the Gambit.
Nice, Vest. He got the raid boss. They got two, chat. They got two.
In hand.
Clean it up, clean it up, clean it up, clean it up. Oh, if they get this, oh, it would have been big staggers, bro. That's fine. They can still stuff the doors.
Seeing if there's a chance.
Look, and now look at the Penny. This is the only time I think Penny is really good. They blocking the spawn doors.
Oh yeah, this is not looking very easy. Level 1.
Oh, that's big. Big. They capped. They capped.
You're right,
they capped.
actually, and we're very keen to see that happen. Rajaro can't make it to the cart, and Team Liquid Citadel stake their claim on Yggdrasil Path.
See, that's the only time I think the Penny is really good on offense, is if your team is very aggressive, you have that, like, you have all the room on the map, and then you put the Penny mines and everything there, so they can't really get out of spawn, and it's a big problem for them to get out of spawn. That's what I think the Penny's good at, especially like on first point. When you push really far forward and the other team has to get through those doors, but you have the Penny mines there, I think that's good.
Hopeful, I suppose.
Also, Nero's playing lights out. Nero has not died once.
Triple strategist just hold, but no BR backs, no counter revivals means that you don't really have many errors allowed to keep those fights going on first.
In TLC, it seems like most of their success have been off the back of some very, very smart disengagement baits. And then having a means to damage boost to try and turn the tides on an overextending player who really wants to find those staggers. Whether it be
Rajaro, bro.
Using the Ultron
Rajaro's popping.
Using their team up with the
Nero. Nero.
A big damage boost for everybody who remains on the
Nero.
field. Or
Nero.
Bits ultimate from
whatever,
Cooper
chat.
Make sure
I'm from Florida, bro. You guys probably should know this by now.
In reverse. The baits have been so strong, and Na'Vi have fallen for them multiple times.
On the subject of Liquid Citadel's defense, the last 3 games that they've played on it, and it's 4-0 for them, the last 3 wins were full holds. So it's one of these areas where, like, this first defense is usually where Team Liquid Citadel look the strongest, but they have less of the tools to make it happen.
Well, for Storm, maybe a little bit stronger on the offense here, where you can continually take your turns with the Lightning Aura being amplified. The weather control is going to be a very important thing to look at here. Energy already took a bunch of damage, but it would appear that Veswa's been able to dodge away.
Been one of the few best of 5 series with like the least hero switches. Everybody's pretty much been playing the same copy and paste template. For Liquid Citadel, this was their whole game plan. They have to try and make it work on one of the strongest maps to make it work.
Oh, the Spider-Man Nest just makes it so hard to try and live here. Jerky's going to be doing more damage through the inflamed Guardian shield given over by Johnny Storm, but without Terra, Na'Vi a little bit toothless on the attack right now.
And see how much pressure has been created from Liquid Citadel. Poly finds himself a nice pick onto Fate. You even heard from the listening, like the call-outs for the team up, and that's going to be the one, the main one for Poly over on the Penny. Basically makes us bullets hit scan, cleans people up, has it in hand, but not quite needing to use it just yet, as right now Liquid are holding.
Nasty collection of binds you can see on your screen right there. If anyone steps too far in, they are sure to be blown to smithereens, Ryan.
So Na'Vi's just trying to churn over, build these ultimates a lot faster, and with triple strategists being on the defense, it does mean that that healing is sort of spreading out the ultimates, but it has allowed Cooper to go for the Royal Flush first.
To replace the off angle.
Oh, Cooper! Oh, he lived. Oh my God.
Inside of level 1 Crooks play here, but now Fate is going to find their opening. 13% away. It's not going to be with Terra though. Na'Vi have already lost so much. They cannot commit to this one. Team Liquid Citadel have aggression in their hearts, and they refuse to yield.
It's just the 2 strategist ultimates. The third one's just built up, but that's the beauty of the Ultron. The rage of Ultron ultimate is you can just pepper it pretty much on anything to give yourself an advantage. It was the invisible boundary used in the end for level 1 Crook to keep that.
It's the hair buff, chat. It's the hair buff.
Level 1 Crook over on the Invis, and then Fate on the Gambit. Usually it's the other way around, but these are the 2 most flexible players in the world.
Incredibly flexible, and Na'Vi now have all the tools they need to try and stop this one. The question is, what can Team Liquid Citadel do to kite out this Gambit ultimate? Here we go, a Mega Hurricane boosted up, and also going to be going into the invisible boundary. The damage from Jerky could be overwhelming, but Nero's more than happy to try and deal with this one. Trust me, he's already fallen on down. Na'Vi have used almost all of their resources, and yet they find nothing but pain and suffering at the hands of Liquid Citadel. Terra can't even get out of dodge, and no,
that was a pretty funny death cam right there.
Are stumped.
The pristine composition working
Oh,
as intended for Team
yeah.
Liquid Citadel. Cooper finding himself the first blood in that fight, and he's one of the strategists with the most final hits per 10 minutes. He is just absolutely scrappy, not afraid to get involved in these engagements, and Energy wants to try to add to his numbers.
No grab fan right there. The Glatrock's in return.
That is crazy. Solo ulting. Terra solo ulting Energy there and not being able to get the kill? That's crazy.
Vanguards from Na'Vi. Strike on back, and Cooper has been slain. Speedley's down as well. All the healing's going to have to come from Nero, but he's just one man. He's trying to keep everybody up. The disengagement, just move over to the car to keep it stalled.
And Energy, because everybody's gone down at the same time, they can get the right player over on the Strange to go for the portal play. Don't think anybody's going to really have the chance to go and sort of close it down, but they're going to scout it out in RV. Pretty much final fight potentially on this objective. Energy jumping in, ready to set the team up for another hold.
They have the time, they have the space, but Rajro is already closing down the gaps. And trust me, isolated here, overextended, the healing couldn't come their way, and now how do you get these Vanguards away from the objective?
Yes.
Trust me, is not there to strike
Push them back, push them back, clean it up. 20 seconds left, clean it up. Clean it up.
Oh. Still gonna hang out with the Rage of Ultron ready to
Wait,
go.
this is really... Oh, both teams are going to have 3 ults here. Both teams have both support ults, Chad, so it's going to be who has the better support ult. Who has the better backline?
And now forcing out that invisible boundary away from the car. Cooper knows that it's just a moment of time that the Team Liquid Citadel need. Terra's already been taken down and no one's there to touch!
No, dude! They had 2 support ults! How they... I mean, they lost Terra, but they didn't even walk forward!
Whilst domination streak has ended for Team Liquid Citadel, it's 5-0 in Yggdrasil.
We have a tied series, chat. We have a tied series. Nice, nice. I know Vess's mom is probably pretty happy right now.
Team Liquid still have hands in these cases, and Na'Vi not quite having the answers this time when it comes to the draft to stop that Penny Ultron composition. Absolutely blow them out on the defense.
Yeah, now we've got to wonder, like, is it time to put a ban towards that Penny? It felt like Na'Vi, they had an answer. They had the answer on domination, but domination's not Penny.
This is a best of 5, so it's first to 3.
You're in this static first point hold on Yggdrasil path, where Penny can just stay still, be in her fortress, be in the Citadel. That's where she's at her strongest.
It does mean as well that the likes of Na'Vi have convergence to choose a map from, so there's a couple of options, but I want to hear what the desk have to think of not only of what we've seen so far, but what we're about to see for map 3.
The 1 in 26 and 1. And yet, we have more ones as our series sits all tied up. A very interesting point.
Cherry Team Liquid Citadel? Chat, I'm not a part of Team Liquid Citadel.
A little bit of some
I just
interesting protections and bans.
listen. I just want my NA team to win.
Seeing the Penny being prioritized a lot by Polly, but also the Storm is making an appearance here.
What's so interesting about that Penny that you mentioned here, Tetcher, is that Team Liquid Citadel weren't hiding their strategies about that. They played against YWL on stream for Vespa, and they were still able to showcase how strong it was. So now seeing it here on land from Polly, and they've been unleashed. The second save from it, very effective.
I think Jerky was playing Storm because...
I want to work on this hero. I'll tell you what, Polly gets it now on Penny. Even playing Penny out attack,
I think
space. You and I were
I don't think Storm's ult is really that good, first of all, but I think he's playing Storm because he's trying to enable Terra. Because Storm, like, you know, with the extra damage boost and all that stuff.
Super well done.
Polly has been a player who has basically legendarily become that almost target to ban character. Whether it was Captain America now or Penny Parker appearing here, do you both think it is time to maybe see Penny Parker taken away from him?
I think it needs to be because of how effective it is. But we also got to talk about the rest of the team here, right? Energy MVP so far, popping up every single map. 12 finals in that last one, and 12 in the first one, too.
We got to talk about the characters that are really enabling that shift. We're seeing Elsa, Widow, Bucky as like these huge priorities, and Energy is kind of goated on all of them.
Yeah. And so is Terra, I would argue. But no, it's really cool.
You're not going to play Psylocke, chat. Jerky is not going to play Psylocke, bro.
Now is I think it has to be map specific, and outside of that, the Bucky and Elsa have just been the priority. But we got to see some very strong Bucky Elsa play here. That being said, Jerky, though, on the Storm, I think TLC's doing a pretty decent job managing that. What do you think, bud?
Yeah, I mean, Jerky on map 1 was the most slays that we saw out of any player. It was 10 finals compared to Terra's 7. We actually had 9 from Energy on that map, but actually the ban line changed a little bit towards the end for this convoy map. Adam was more of a prioritization for the ban instead of the Gambit. They let that through for Fate because they know how lethal he is on it.
The Storm wasn't working, but I respect Navi for not resorting to the triple support slop. Hey!
These series.
Hey!
In particular, on Convoy
That's your
maps,
last
where we did
NA
also see it a
team
little bit on
remaining. Don't
domination,
say
but
that.
When you are trying to stop your opponents from pushing on, you need to make sure
Listen,
there's someone
a
on
win
the
is a
objective.
win.
And if you have no one alive, no one's on the objective.
Oh, let's
Adam
see this. Let's see this,
fixes
chat.
that problem. Looking at some of these statistics, Fate, we already mentioned it, staying very safe in the backline. Only went down 6 times. But
Terra
look
almost.
at Cooper
Terra
and Nero.
17-9 with only
went
4
down 4
finals.
times, and Nero only went down
Rajaro.
1
Someone called him an
time in
average
the
tank
backline
player.
that game.
And the major call
Which is crazy. I think that I don't know who said that. Was either YouTube or Twitch, but that is not. He is not an average tank player.
Players in the game, but then going in and playing aggro, those 4 only getting KO'd 4 times while still being that aggressive is a testament to some high skill.
This is the first map this entire event that Navi have dropped. So we saw, you know, some struggles before from Team Liquid Citadel against Rad on that Hall of Tajalia convergence map, but this is the first time Navi have bled, and now they're gonna get angry, rage out like the Hulk, and see what they can do from here.
What can they do from here?
Is this the last day of the tournament? Yes.
Convergence next. They've already played Convoy. They've already played Domination.
We are going to a convergence. Shin Shibuya.
It's a very, you know what, in this map particularly, I think we're going to see some very bunkered up comp. But the weird thing is, triple's fine here, and I think this is all right for TLC. I'm not saying this is necessarily a strength for them.
Just as a heads up as well, chat, just to make sure, because I'm very, you know, very open to you guys here.
Yeah, I think they've been figuring out a strat to use.
Since I can't turn off ads because Twitch loves their ads, I'm making sure they don't run it in during your matches, so you guys might get ads when they're just yapping and there's no gameplay. Just as a heads up.
Knows what their game plan is going to be when it comes to
I am very thoughtful and considerate of you guys.
See some Daredevil in some capacity.
So don't, if you guys get ads, there's nothing going on besides yapping. Okay?
It's the map that was brought back in 2026. It was a very stressful map to push. It has a huge choke point on that first
Hey,
objective,
Zol
which
with
a
the
lot of
massive
teams
gifted.
will
Appreciate it, my
literally
friend.
open up with Portal to
Everyone that's
wrap
following
around,
and gifting
making
subs and
strength
subbing, I appreciate it,
massive
guys. I have
jumps to
notifications
priority.
turned off for the
That's
tournament, though.
already this choked up. It's very hard to deal with. You also see high priorities on Punisher for defense.
YouTube, you guys don't have that problem,
and
though.
even Flyers can sometimes control the air around that first choke point.
Speaking of Flyers, we've had the Battle of the Flyers so far, right? In the first bans. And
Team Liquid
also
Citadel
for
saved
Flex
Ultron
Duelists,
again.
We have the Ultron typically going one-sided for Team Liquid Citadel, and then on the other end, it has been the Storm coming through. But the Magneto, I don't know if it's been as effective as it typically has been in recent history.
Yeah, I'm noticing that as well. I mean, it's crazy here because Team Liquid Citadel are getting like the exact same layout they got last time.
Yeah.
Curious if
Oh, Honey Badger as well. Appreciate it, guys. Everyone subbing and gifting. Appreciate it, guys.
Map, so this is now going in Navi's favor, could change the tone.
Guys, we gave them the penny again. What are we
Yeah, that's
doing?
what
I
I'm
mean,
saying.
Polly is
Thought you
so
could
good
penny
on
that
it,
too.
especially at the first point here. You can
Oh,
set up
God,
some good
saving
traps
Penny again.
as well, but I feel like maybe with the more open areas, you could teleport in towards the back area as well. That might be a game plan for Navi.
They're gonna get a mag, yeah.
They will not have the full triple setup, though, with that Adam Warlock, Ultron, and Penny. They only have two
Wait, is
of those
what the
key
versus
Infinity
bomb
Stones
say?
for that hyper defensive comp here, but it is
I'm
the two
gifting
that
for
team up
every
very
Team
well.
Liquid
Of course,
Citadel
Ultron
win
taking
today.
them up from Penny, allowing him to drone the entire
Nah,
team.
you've done too many. You know, even Team Liquid Citadel's best was Mom is goated.
For Fate. Didn't go down a single time on
You don't have to do
against
that, though. I
EV, and the
appreciate it. I
Storm
appreciate
ban,
it.
because it's not saved. They might have a different composition in line here.
If you are going to give subs, though, Vess's mom, make sure you use Vess's credit card. Appreciate it, though.
I think it's kind of 50-50 a little bit, but I'm headed towards TLC as well.
And she gifted 5! This is why we love Team Liquid Citadel, chat.
So I think it might be TLC. Let's see what our casters think as we're going to head back over to take us into map number 3.
Thank you, guys. We've never seen Navi play Shin Shibuya, so of course they want to bring it out now. A little bit of the change, I suppose, as Gambit only in a handful of times has been completely amiss from the draft phase. Probably one of the strongest elements in the meta. I think the crown goes to Mantis at this point when you're banning her out this much. But it allows Fate to also be on the Rocket. They wanted to protect that, which means that the Storm wasn't protected, which means that that option that Navi wanted to go for against like the Ultron Penny composition, not on the field.
Yeah, it's a secret weapon or two potentially here from Na'Vi. One of the underrated aspects of this Ultron Penny composition as well is that, well, just going back to your regular ranked matches, Penny does make it very difficult for any of those melee duelists to exist for a long time, be it the Black Cat or the Daredevil, and that saves so much from the ban phase that you'd usually have to consider about Jerky.
Get to see our first little bit of Black Widow for the day, at the very least, as Terra's looking.
Are you being bribed to root for them now? No, we know Navi's a great team, chat, but I'm from NA, bro. I gotta cheer for the NA team. I gotta cheer for my NA team, chat.
Strategist, you know how it is. Terra, at this range, is going to be able to put down a huge amount of damage. But remember, the Poly's also going to be affording passive healing onto Vezwa here as well.
Listen.
By those spiderwebs.
Now a case of just
last year, mid-season finals and grand finals, EMEA already won both. I want a different region to win.
The Royal Palace at all, as it's not in the circuit. But right now, Liquid Citadel just trying to adjust to where Navi's coming in through the terrain to make sure that this choke doesn't get too pescuous. But they're sort of in and out, trying to get into position because they're taking a lot of this poke damage in the neutral.
Oh, that's a big pull in, but Jerky gets aggressive, goes in for a Trooper's Fist of his own. Now Veswa going to try and run him down indeed.
Nice,
the
Ves.
bounce back from Cooper's team up was absolutely imperative there, but this is what you get when Fate has the rocket. The Battle Recall Beacon returns Jerky to the fray.
I mean, when the drafts and the compositions look this similar, you have to look at the macro a bit more, and the positioning of these vanguards of both sides are going to be
Oh, yeah, Navi already has, oh, wow. Level 1 Crook got that ult real fast, bro. Cooper's only at 70%.
There's only so much damage they can take.
All right, level 1 Crook has put up the Gambit. Ultimate's going to drive all of Na'Vi forward. They've already found energy there. Jerky managing to win out against their counterpart, and Veswa's fallen as well. Team Liquid Citadel already contemplating the re-engage off the back of a Strange.
Yeah, but it's going to be a little bit late in the day, perhaps, as Energies don't want to sort of switch over. Somebody needs to try to come in and touch, and it's sort of forced out from Poly.
Nice hook.
Eliminated. There's now just every single player that can get on as the portal is going to allow a re-engage, but everybody else is dropping.
97%.
Of the way towards a Raging Royal Flush. Trust me, goes down, but it's instantly brought back yet again by the Battle Recall Beacon. Going in one after the other. Poly is back already. And
oh, no energy.
Now Cooper sees an opening, dragging everybody forward. Terra wants to be the primary target here, and Cooper's giving themselves a damage boost. Jerky going to be the next one to fall. Vespa sets up for shield and begins.
Can't get off the point. Okay, now they can.
Dare show themselves to the White Queen. Rajaro is tempted.
Oh, get Terra, get Terra, get Terra. Yes! Raid boss down! Raid boss down! Oh, get it, Ves! Get it! Nice! I can't believe they held that. 98% they held that. That is every time I do an Elo Hell video as well, I cannot stress this enough. Lower ranked players, chat. If the shoe fits, I'm sorry, but you need to learn how to teleport, bro. Teleporting to the point is so strong. You guys don't understand how strong that is.
Take the hard route to actually get through onto the point. This forward hold with a minute left on the clock means it's a gauntlet for Na'Vi to even touch the point. Never mind take it.
Jerky's going to be looking for an opener here. The Barna Cook is one of the primary win conditions here for Na'Vi, but speedily he's going to be getting aggressive once Fate real bad, and Energy's there to finish it.
Oh!
From Poly, but the invisible boundary
what a block by Poly
also joined in on this
on the
one.
penny.
A couple of charms. Terra on the outside has grabbed so many, but it would appear that Gladrox has been slain by those who remained uncontrolled. Stuck on the outside. Spider Sweeper activated. So much extra damage coming through, but the extra health that
wow, what?
To survive. And Team
what a D, bro. What a D.
And Jerky was just trying to get that final hit in onto Poly, but when he hears a drone on him and all of the other strategists turn to face him, Energy now is looking to see if he can get the tag in.
They can see his feet. They can actually see his feet. If they're smart over there, they can see his feet on the other side of that wall. See? Yep, there you go. Like I said, chat, you can actually see the feet under that. I called it out, bro. They saw it. Chat, if you can learn two things from my stream today. Learn how to portal, because it's very valuable, and always look at feet. Always look at feet.
Looking for a cleanse, but all you can find is Poly and Na'Vi have finally broken down these hallowed walls.
I know we're in the City of Angels, but we're seeing a lot of characters take to the sky that don't usually. First, it was the Emma Frost with a jump pad, and then Jerky just parkouring his way across the streets of Shin Shibuya. Now Na'Vi actually able to at least get off of this first point on the attacking side. It's not going to be
I don't think Energy knew that you could see your feet from there.
It's not often you see a team that pushes them beyond this.
I've done a lot of studying on feet off stream. You always got to look at the feet, chat.
now drawn even when it comes to the Raging Royal Flush. Veswa is going to be isolated on the bottom. It's going to be taking a bunch of damage. You can see the team up choose to try and force Veswa out of that, but Cooper's going to be active as well. Energy's fallen on down, went too far in. Anti-heal from Cooper getting active, but actually fleeing away. A Bayou Bash as for fear of Na'Vi is struck into the heart of Liquid Citadel, but still they're keeping this point contested. Vespa and Polly sacrificed their life force for it, and Cooper's forced to do the same. A twirl of a baton, but it's far from a party.
It was just that split. It felt like they went in on the Royal Flush. It was traded, watching it over from Cooper's perspective. You see everybody else just drop onto the low ground. Na'Vi is a full wrecking force. Take the split fight. Seeing if they can sort of take as much space up on this high ground, BR back set up behind this corner, and because there's no Daredevil, there's no Black Cat, it means it's a pretty good perch position. Has to be Polly that actually has to clear up the space.
Rajra doesn't have the Meteor Ram in time to try and deal with Speedly's damage. A perfect timing from the Flex Duelist as Terra's brought on back by the Resurrection. Vessel was overextended. Extra damage from Faye. What is Energy ulting, bro? What
Energy!
Subbing Green Energy
what
right
are
now
we
because Liquid Citadel
doing?
need a hero, and they don't have
You
any ultimates.
Energy, you're better than this, bro. You're better than this.
And Energy has to try and get involved himself. It's skeet shooting for Terra, and now they turn on a dime towards the back line of Team Liquid Citadel, who have been swept through on second.
This is a fight that clearly Team Liquid Citadel don't want to take.
Dude,
but
Liquid Citadel is, bro, they could have full held. They're throwing.
With the Apex
They're
Predator. Yeah, you're coming around this
throwing.
corner. Nope, no, you're not. We'll see you on the main point. And Na'Vi will see them in the second area, the second checkpoint of Shin Shibuya.
Energy saw too many
J3
J3 videos. Yeah, mods ban that guy. I never miss an ult.
Finish in the end, but having the ultimates that they have in hand means that Liquid Citadel might have more to deal with.
Citadel built from the ground up, brick by boring brick, to be absolute masters of defense. The buildings seemingly in favor of Team Liquid Citadel right now as Rajra finds many of their sword bashes taken to the wrong
Chat,
side.
I don't want to be...
They were eaten away. Rajra looks for a victim.
Oh my!
Cooper and Energy are down, and Polly's going to be the next to join
What
them.
are we
All
doing?
Can do is move over onto a point, and Speedly's there as well, but Na'Vi get ever
Oh, no,
more distance.
no,
They're going to push, they're going to be confident, and they can rely on Crook having in his back pocket a grand old card of that Royal Flush to maybe set this one to bed on the attacking side of
Liquid
Na'Vi.
Citadel is low-key throwing, bro. They're literally throwing.
Hoping to get a Royal Flush on early for Cooper, but right now they just need to find some space and open it up because Na'Vi have the bottlenecks.
Timing here for Na'Vi. They've got a slight advantage when it comes to the Raging Royal Flush. Can they find an early opening? Energy's not going to be receiving Cooper's buffs. Another one, Crook's getting involved himself as well. Only a singular frag towards the back as Jerky wants to play
Vess
it
is
safe.
alone.
Was
Vess
taking
is
so much
alone.
damage.
Vess is
Terra's there on the
alone.
side. Polly can't move forward.
Vess needs
to set up a
help,
defensive
guys. Vess
bastion
needs
instead.
help.
But right now it's all hands on deck for Team Liquid Citadel. They do not have the biomass to make this one work. The Rage of Ultron, so much healing, but they just don't have the strength. They just don't have the weight, and they just don't have the players. Na'Vi, bring it home.
I have never, in my 49 years of living, have ever seen a team throw this hard.
On one of the oldest and hardest maps, it took a bit of a rest out of
They
the main
literally
pool of
had,
maps that we've
had the
seen
full
in
hold, chat. They
Ignite.
literally had a full
Came
hold.
back earlier this year. Na'Vi choosing a perfect opportunity to bring it out. And seeing the final hits that are coming in, Terra is now starting to show up massively. But trust me, every time there's like a key pick, it's always him that's involved. He's leading the team from the front, and everybody's on the same wavelength. You've got to say for Jerky as well, looking to go for the Ultron himself, as it isn't going to be one-sided. And now, well, it's just going to be even the chance to go for the penny themselves. So if Na'Vi actually want to go for that composition, it is free and open to them. It's just you sort of expected them to just have an answer to it, but no, they're going, you've got a nice idea there, son. We're gonna sort of put our EMEA spin on it.
I cannot believe you go from full holding to just
It's also for
fumbling,
Jerky,
bro.
is like the first time we've seen him sort of play the strategist, being sort of called a triple strategist merchant, right? He is a flex player, but he went for a lot of playing Mantis. Not only is he being able to sort of show up on the duelists, but he's had performances that have rivaled what Terra's been able to put out.
Jerky's always been the linchpin of this team. Well, it has been Terra who's exploding, trust me, doing the leading. Everyone else just being reliably skilled in their defined roles. Jerky's always been the one that it's fell upon. We're going to play Mantis. You need to play Mantis. We're going to...
Oh, no. Not in my pro play, chat. Not in my pro play.
Not like that one.
Not in my pro play. No.
A smile as he gets a 2K with the penny
No.
setup. But if there's anybody that wants to go for these early plays, it's going to be them. Liquid Citadel, we already taken a player down, but let's listen how they want to try to poise for this attack.
I think we should be walking in once. Yeah. We kind of just got picked.
You can just damage him for a minute.
Try to take this top.
Invisible? Yeah, we need to take top from Elsa.
Take it top.
I don't care.
I can grab in here.
Come back.
Back low.
There's mines, by the way, on that left door. Like, on that left door, there's mines.
Don't walk.
Get out of here.
I'm breaking mines. Mines are gone.
Take a turn.
Yeah, damage a turn. Ready. 3, 2, 1. Damage.
That was the Razor live listen in. It was breaking lines, might be breaking ankles now as Na'Vi put under the pressure on the objective.
Turn taken, but it might be time to turn back here for Team Liquid Citadel as Na'Vi are going to take theirs off the back of Rajaro's drawn greatsword. Still would appear that Team Liquid Citadel have been able to earn themselves some space here, taking down the mine. Spidley has to be cautious of the ground above him to make sure they aren't flanked upon too easily. A lot of damage taken here by the Penny Parker. You can see the anti-heal was put over there onto Rajaro. It seems like there's going to be enough pressure taken away though as Terra finds energy in the neutral.
Had to back out again. Liquid might be sort of getting a taste of their own medicine here as Veswa is taken out on the exit. There's still 2 minutes left, plenty of time, and it seems calm in the comms from the Razor listening that we just had for Team Liquid Citadel. But Na'Vi know that this composition's very good. We get to see them try it out themselves, and so far,
Oh,
it's
are they going to try to
working.
portal? They're going to try to portal in.
All calm and collected for Liquid Citadel. And so we're going to go for a new approach, going for an early teleport with 2 minutes on the clock here. It doesn't mean we're not going to have an emergency one towards the end, Ryan.
This was the OG map to go for the early portal plays. It's a little bit later in the day, but it's not right at the end, so it's somewhere in the middle ground. Liquid Citadel need to be careful as it's not going to be available in OT if they get full held here on Shin Shibuya.
Fully stacked ultimates for a bunch of our teams, speedily making moves towards the back line, but the invisible boundary is drawn up to try and stop it. Still an overlay here from Na'Vi. Could be a brutal mistake. A rescue from Cooper on the other side. There's extra healing to go on.
Vess is alone, bro. Vess, you can't be alone like that, man.
Starts to begin, but trust me, just being taken away from the point by the constant knockback of the Gambit team up. And Cooper's still alive and kicking, throwing out the cards when they're needed the most. Na'Vi are going to start the TP on back. Fate's given up a charge towards the Raging Royal Flush to allow for yet another defense. Energy.
Oh, this is a good positioning. This is really good positioning by Energy. Really good positioning.
Fate's the one switching over to the Stranger. It means a Jerky has to immediately switch on over. He's going to Gambit.
Oh, Terra didn't get much with the Gladrox. Would have been, but Energy didn't get anything either. Both the Gladrox is not going to be getting too much in the way of value, and Rajaro also can't fight too much with the Meteor M.
Nice. Come on. Come on, Liquid.
In by the temptation.
Come on, Liquid.
To turn this one around. And the ancestry charge just
Come on, Liquid. Oh, they got it. They got it. They got it. We have ourselves a game, chat. We have ourselves. I thought they were going to get full held. I was kind of scared, but we got ourselves a game.
They want to keep themselves in this choice of Na'Vi that so far, like, played up the strategy. They're going to keep Trust Me over on the Penny. And Jerky switching on to various different characters now onto a 2-2-2 setup again. Never mind, there goes to Penny. Gambit's back in the hands of level 1 Crook. And that old default composition, I suppose, for Na'Vi is back in their hands. And Liquid Citadel still on what they've been on so far this best of 5.
Wouldn't be surprised to see Veswa switch here after their next felling. Going up against this many guns on the thing is not a fun experience, but it's over clobbering time to try and open up the next fight. Polly has to stay away from that window. Can't afford to get grabbed by Jerky. Would appear they aren't even going to go for Barnet Cook there, knowing that Team Liquid Citadel are too disciplined to pull those Ultrix.
There goes Veswa trying to go in and go push past. The clobbering time is only going to hit Rajaro, and then somehow
Nice job to back up so you don't get hit.
The sustain is there. It's built up level 1 Crook, a Royal Flush, and Na'Vi hold.
Now Team Liquid Citadel, they're going to do their old bait and switch, disengage as fast as they can. Polly's going to be the primary target. Does Jerky want to go even further with this is the question. With Polly going down, it might not be the best economic moment to make it work, and Terra can't find
Good
the
trap,
exit.
good trap. Make sure no one goes in that corner.
Impact in hand. Things have calmed down a little bit more in the end, but Veswa, after using clobbering time, has had a good opportunity to go and reset over to the
that corner is very dangerous, chat. He just messed up, but
not really going to bank and build up any more ultimates. Really want another Royal Flush if you can help it, but right now everybody else is pretty much topped up.
Speedily can make the move with the Rage of Ultron. We know how quickly he finds those off angles off the back of his shift, and the damage was on themselves as well. Here we go, Speedily looks for the angle, but it's answered by the Cosmic Yarn Amplifier around the back. Energy was looking for some of the Gladrox, but all they find is Terra, and they find themselves a little Elsa diff in the midst of all of this. Na'Vi counter-strike, the Cosmic Yarn Amplifier was enough, and Team Liquid Citadel put in so many resources for nothing.
It's Energy going again for this like flank play with the Apex Predator, but the whole building fell down on top
I
of
don't
him. The terrain
know.
was
No,
in
this
his
is not his
favor,
first
and
LAN
the
event,
pressure
chat. I
might
was
be
gonna say
falling
he
onto
is a
Liquid
Energy's a
Citadel
very
little
young
bit
kid, and
more
like
as
I think he's
Na'Vi
18 years
1
old or
minute
something.
left
But
to try to
it's
defend
not his
the
first
perfect position
LAN.
to be
But
set up. No
I
strategy
don't know if
document
he's
for
nervous
now,
or
but
something.
the big ones used up from Liquid Citadel. They don't have much.
He's he usually plays much better.
With the Meteor Ember, look at this. A very aggressive usage of the invisible boundary. Can you try and shut down Nero, who hides away for now? Energy just going to be the
nice, good pick, good pick.
Inside of the invisible boundary for too long. They could not have the heals delivered, and this is the opening that Citadel were waiting for.
2 blinks first there. Rajaro wanted to try to use the invisible boundary to disguise where that Meteor M was coming in on, but it just makes him an easy target for Speedway to actually blow him straight up the sky. Spider Sweeper for Polly might be the thing to springboard to get onto this second checkpoint. But all through that, Liquid Citadel holding on, and Veswa's almost got another clobbering time.
Apex Predator, they're just going to sell for Veswa, and Veswa might be enough for Spider Sweep.
You gotta, dude, Terra's a raid boss, bro. Oh, trust me too, bro. And Na'Vi is just such a good team, man.
And this map choice is
6 seconds,
good.
chat.
Veswa
6
has to go for the
seconds.
portal play, so
6
that
seconds.
clobbering
Come on,
time's not
Vess.
gonna be much
Come on,
use here,
Vess.
But now it's just a case of being able to try to
Yeah,
touch.
they got
At
it.
least
They
forced
got it.
overtime, but narrowly
Oh, but they
he
lost
in the
energy early.
process.
But he had a touch. He had a touch, chat. You guys can't say anything about that. He had a touch.
Now he's so good on the Doctor Strange, but will it be enough here? Going up against the Kraken Impact, taken low, looking for a reset. The focus.
Oh, Liquid Citadel has no ults. No, this might be GG's. They have Fate ult too.
Icarus fights for terra firma and fights for a grand finals. They're nearly at the match point. The Liquid Citadel are crumbling away, and Na'Vi go up to match point 2-1.
Bro, they threw. They could have full held them, dude.
Liquid Citadel a taste of how Shin Shibuya works for EMEA. We saw a good amount of it in preseason, but
they
for
could have
stage
threw
one, literally
bro.
Nobody wanted to touch it. Nobody wanted to fight for it. And it's another top performance from the Vanguards. Every win that we've seen from Na'Vi has either been Trust Me or Rajaro. This time, pretty sure it's the
It all
team
started
captain
with them
himself
trying to
that
hold
gets
close, chat. It all started with them trying to hold close, but they can't hold close because they could see your, I think they could even see your gun poking through the wall. Bro,
a counter strat in towards how
ever since that moment, it started going downhill.
Off the back of masterful baiting as they disengaged from the Gambit
Masterful
ultimates.
baiting.
This time it would appear that now they're a little bit more cowed.
I think they're taking a break.
With how they were chasing after those one fights to make sure that it couldn't be turned against them, even in a 4 versus 6 scenario.
And it was just the coordination of like, okay, we're making this Penny Ultron work ourselves. It was available. It's something that Liquid Citadel was so focused on what we need that they weren't looking too much outside of the obvious culprits of who you're taking out. It does mean that like Na'Vi had the chance to mirror exactly what Team Liquid Citadel was setting up for the most part. Main difference, I think, being is like a one-sided Magneto versus like the Rocket.
If they go to a break, I want to show you guys what I
Fate
mean.
was able to do quite a lot on it in the end. Veerbacks mean that any few eliminations that came in against
you can't
Na'Vi
look at
were
matches
quickly put in.
until
But
the
as
full
a
match is
setup,
done,
like,
right? So if I wanted to go look at the Na'Vi versus Citadel match right here, I have to wait until the whole series is done. They don't do individual matches, right?
International event, making it free for free. But it also means that the map pool opens up again.
You can watch it now?
Domination,
Okay.
Convergence and Convoy all available to choose for Team Liquid Citadel. You'd
I want to show you guys what I
Domination
mean.
would be an open one, right? Because it's been good for them up until that series up against Na'Vi. But you've got the likes of Spider Islands, which has looked good for them. Saw them play it against Swamp. Swamp picked it. Didn't quite work in the end. Even the likes of like Central Park is a potential option. The thing that worries me, though, is that Krakoa was the choice of Team Liquid Citadel when they had Domination open again, and they can't go for that. We've already seen it. We already saw how rough it went for the top team of the Americas.
26-1 is an astonishing record, Ryan. But when the 1 is the most recent.
Hold on, chat. I want to try to do this fast before they get their next game, so I can show you guys, so you guys can learn not to hold that position, dude.
A bunch of maps they've been playing in scrims. Maybe they'll go to like an old classic of Penny Parker. It seems that Penny Parker is their chosen strategy for this tournament, and that means maybe like a Central Park or Spider Islands, as you said. Those are both great Penny maps. Symbolic Surface could also be on the docket as well.
Pretty much everything that we haven't seen so far is available and open, other than Thebes. Yeah, we're not getting that just yet. That would be crazy to see in a game like this. But I think one thing to sort of realistically know is there was the change. If you go to Domination, you did ban out Storm right at the end there. It was protected for the second map, and it was left open, which was probably one of the things
I don't
that
think
made
you
Team
can
Liquid
watch
Citadel's
it.
life a lot harder on Domination.
No,
Maybe
you
that
can't. You
becomes a
can't.
little bit more prevalent.
Oh my God.
Na'Vi feel like the draft has been essentially the same. They have an idea and a plan that they're sticking to, and so far it's working. But Liquid Citadel, it's just those minor adjustments coming in. Like I mentioned, trust me, getting the MVP of that one, Rasharo was going to be able to get it in the first map. And Veswa, it's been all the Vanguards, which is sort of what is expected when you have sort of 4 of the best frontliners in the world. And I'm saying that because 3 of them are from Europe.
Well, I think we can all just soak in these stats. Look how much damage Level 1 Crook is doing, by the way, on the Gambit. Like, Cooper and Gambit, both incredibly aggressive. Or rather, Cooper and Crook are both incredibly
That
aggressive.
small mistake costed you that whole game, bro. I wouldn't say it costed them the whole game, but I'm pretty sure, chat, 27 seconds remaining, bro. You almost, I mean, they do have Glartrox. I mean, not Glartrox. They do have,
And it's
Gambit ult. Your team almost has Gambit ult. I think he was trying to go for a play, but dude, I understand he has Elsa ult, chat, but he is trying to hide so he can get a surprise, you know, ult. But how are you going to do a surprise ult if they know where you are, brother? Look at this. Look, they put up a shield. He turns the corner, goes gold, and just kills him. And then once that happens, bro.
Up until they saw that they were going to potentially see the mid-season finals, they're probably sort of trading secrets, trading scrims, seeing exactly what the answers are going to be. But here,
chat, it's not just her gun, dude. It's not gun. Look, you can see.
Because it has been
chat, what is that? What is that? It's not just her gun that's poking out. If you're over here, what is that? What is that?
After all, for a big Marvel event,
what is that?
A few gratifying shots of New York being destroyed.
What is that? You can see those right there, bro. You're not hiding.
This is a terrible Jeff map, though.
Yeah, well, when we had the team up with Storm.
Oh, that's true.
Jeff Nato, but I think I also like Frostmountain got a touch. He's one of like the sort of main Storm players. He was like the Storms are using the wrong team up, using the form one.
I can't read that sign.
You have to hold it still. I can't read that.
I think
you have chat, bro. If you're gonna hold up a sign, make sure it's still so we can read it.
I have tender loving cataracts.
Show them some TLC. I like that. I like that. Go team Liquid Citadel. Go Cooper. I heart Cooper. I heart Cooper. I'm guessing.
You have to hold it still, like Jeff, to bring it back to most important character. I would say, like Cuzzy there, like you either love or you hate Jeff, right? 50-50. I think most people love Jeff as a character. Jeff players, however, they can go play.
Ooh, I like this, bro. This is what I love. Again, Armed and Dangerous, Team Liquid, Citadel. Let's go. Hey, let's go, Citadel, Team Liquid. I love that, bro. I love the art. I love the art.
Hear that again and again from the other room. As he is here.
Yeah, Eli is here.
I think there's even going to be some desk appearances as well from some of the voice actors, which is terrifying. I like the silent voice actors. Hello, nice to be here. Voice like, it made me jump.
Hey, the Psylocke voice actor is so nice.
Like it's a very important part to have the fierceness within them. And yeah, we're very thankful to Marvel, to all of our voice actors, to the venue staff here who've been incredibly accommodating. The venue just looks absolutely fantastic. And thankful to you, our audience here in Los Angeles, California, to coming out and seeing the best that Marvel Rivals has to offer in terms of players.
I think that's the main one. Like, we had the event mid-season finals in China last year. We had grand finals at DreamHack Atlanta, sort of like amongst that event. Here it's our own separate thing. And I kind of like that, right? Like, we have our own little space that is just for, like, the esports scene, but there's also a collection, a celebration of the game with the performance early. I believe there's another one later on as well. So, really, pretty much all of the flags and banners are out for Marvel Rivals to celebrate what's just been, like, 18 months. Not really the best, like, anniversary sort of thing to go off of, but more stuff to come in the future. Even with the winner of this, you've got the Hood joining the game next week. So, straight back to the drawing board, and probably the next character after that by the time that stage 2 happens, if I can read a calendar, which I'm pretty sure I can.
Yeah, like
Level 1 Crook.
Seems like probably it's going to be like a gun-based Vanguard. And for last time we got one of those, Vanguard Deadpool, it's shifted up the meta considerably. And we got to remember that he's also going to anchor a team up with Jubilee as well, which might drag Jubilee into the meta.
I don't think Team Liquid Citadel looks too happy, chat.
Magic, when we have Kingsman on a team that's actually qualified for stage 2 as a sub.
John name drop today, aren't you?
I mean, we can go from there. Who else have we not mentioned? I haven't spoken about Jay3.
Yeah, what about Jay3? He's handsome.
I mean, usually it's the ball telepathy that sort of we can talk to each other that way.
You just talk to each other over distances?
Pretty much. I have him on mute for the most time, like in comms, but like... It's common, but like
What?
lots of people watch party, and even some of the other talent that isn't here.
Why,
as well,
why am I
like,
catching a
you know,
random
Dan is
stray,
having a
bro?
meltdown,
Why did I
watching
just?
Trilogy
Why
games,
did he say
but
fuck
there's
me
also
for?
just these moments, I suppose, of like the whole region, whether you're like involved in esports scene a lot, whether you're just sort of one of the main content.
What? Wait, hold up.
Deadpool, it's shifted up the meta considerably, and we got to remember that he's also going to anchor a team up with Jubilee as well, which might drag Jubilee into the meta with constant access to that hit scan healing.
And Magic, when we have Kingsman on a team that's actually qualified for stage 2 as a sub.
John name drop today, aren't you?
I mean, we can go from there. Who else have we not mentioned? I haven't spoken about Jay3.
Yeah, what about Jay3? He's handsome.
I mean, usually it's the ball
Thank you.
telepathy that sort of we can talk to.
Thank you. At least.
Pretty much.
At least, like, they
up
called me
against, as we're
handsome,
about to
chat.
get
Is that a
settled
true or is
into
that
our
a
draft,
true?
what could
Thank
be
you.
The last match
Thank you.
of our winners finals, Ryan.
And it's been almost 4 months since either of these teams have lost a series. And like I said, in that amount of time, we have had Black Cat, we have had
Don't trust
the
me
likes of Devil Dinosaur,
around your
Cyclops,
supports.
Jubilee
Ooh, I
being
like
added.
that.
And in that time, Na'Vi and
I
Team
like
Liquid
that.
Citadel have dropped a couple of rounds, a couple of maps, but never a complete series. They're sort of looking exactly the same so far.
Oh,
but
Team
Na'Vi
Liquid
have put a little bit
Citadel
more
saving the
pressure
Ultron.
over on getting the Adam out early, with the one-sided mag potentially still being open, but maybe a little bit later on.
Okay, mirror draft coming through. Question is here, are Team Liquid Citadel once again going to protect Polly's Penny?
I think one of the things to highlight too so far is like the map choices that have come in. Both teams on their map choices have finished a map.
Ooh, that's a ban. Interesting.
Seeing it come in a little bit later, but yeah, Emma Frost.
Chat, it's getting a little spicy up in here. It's getting a little spicy. Emma Frost and the Adam Warlock
They want
ban.
to make sure that they don't get full held on.
And they saved Magneto. That is a huge save from Team Liquid Citadel. That means Vest can play the, what do you call it? What do you call it?
Cooper, maybe a Storm. That's
Oh my god, why am I blanking on his name? The Magneto, and that means
admittedly, this is probably one of the better
that
matchups
means
Emma be taken away from you, because trust me,
they don't have to play Penny. They can play Emma as their second tank.
So looking at this, again, no Mantis available for either of the sides, and when you get onto these certain game modes, Loki and Adam become a little bit more of a prevalent focus to just stop copies, to stop Be Right Backs being aplenty, but that is still available and still protected for Na'Vi in the end. Pretty much has been the same drafts other than that small change, just to make sure that some of that frontline power, certainly that was coming from Trust Me or Arrows, both were able to play the Emma Frost, not going to have it in hand.
For those of you uninitiated to the deep lore of esports, Na'Vi, Natus Vincere, Latin. It means born to win, and they are currently one map from doing so. Los Angeles, do you think the Liquid Citadel can defy being born to win?
Bro, Team Liquid Citadel, it's not that Team Liquid Citadel is losing, chat. They're beating themselves, bro. This could be 2-1 Citadel, but they
Does that
threw.
mean you think that Na'Vi are going to win?
Yeah, I think that means that they think that Team Liquid Citadel are going to go to a fifth map. That wasn't the best constructed sentence I've ever made, but...
Okay, let's see this, chat. Let's get
I
it.
think that's Mombi being stupid, but certainly one thing to say is that these two teams are smart and well-versed in what each other want to try to play up in the end. But it's the triple strategist again for Team Liquid Citadel on the attack with the...
Oh my god!
And Trust Me has taken
Oh
energy
my
out
god!
again instantly.
Oh my god!
The oldest
Oh my
in the
god!
book, baby. Still works. That one's going on Reddit.
It's a great way to start. And Trust Me has tried to pull out as much Penny as possible in the early days. Little did we know how much of a prevalent focus of the meta it is going to be. But it means that Magneto's available on Vesua, so a bit more balance
Oh my
to try to
god!
fight this as they try
I've
to
been
push
there
on the
now.
attack.
I've been there, chat. I don't know if you guys remember the Jay3 incident on Overwatch when I was playing. I was playing Tracer. I don't know if you guys remember that.
From a top-tier strategist, Terra needs to find an opening on the other side. Is playing aggressively because they know that without Rajro, there needs to be some kind of retribution given. Trust Me's already fallen down as well, and so Na'Vi just have to feed onto the car.
There you go, energy. Come on, let the rage within you
So
out.
Na'Vi
Come
do
on,
have a
energy.
little bit of a window to not have to go for a portal play this early, sort of sprint in.
Wait, you
check up as much as they possibly can with this setup. But
Mango,
immediately
did
that
they show it
distance
again?
slows down from Team Liquid Citadel.
A wide cyberweb snare shuts down energy midway through their Bionic Cook, and Na'Vi are happy to just slowly walk back here rather than expending their portal early.
speedily, just taking pot shots at Fate as much as possible. Still not built up that Rage of Ultron, which in earlier patches we might have seen 2 of them by now, but it's a little bit slower. Later in the day, Invisible Boundary is going to be in first for Nero.
Nero gets aggressive, and trust me, he's fallen down. Level 1 Croc and Fate are still so far away from their own ultimates. They can't rescue, trust me, and Rajaro. And this could be ruinous as Terra tries to turn this one around. But Glatrox grabs one. Turkey's got 2 final blows, but level 1 Croc's fallen on down. And now only with the healing of the Ultron, surely it's going to be untenable.
That's a good...
Oh! Rajaro is too late. Instantly gets out and moves away.
Jumping in like,
So close,
yeah,
bro. If they had one extra second, chat. One extra second.
And the portal
so close.
Up in the end. Yeah, Jerky showing that even on a strategy.
Just to let you guys know, if someone says 1 second is not a long time, just show them that clip. If they had 1 second extra, they would have touched that point. 1 second extra could have been the change of the game.
All the way, want to do the same here on Midtown.
All right, often we see easy second points after that first point has been taken against the 3-3 compositions. But with Terra being that backstop, maybe it's
good weight, good weight.
Moves out from their cover, looking to try and finish this.
Oh! Rajaro! That's not Rajaro! That's LeBron James!
Both crushed under a mighty.
How did he get 2?
And speedily thought he was being coy, sitting around
oh
the corner
my
waiting for the
God.
invisible boundary and just getting the end of what was the Royal Flush from Cooper. But Rajaro only has one thing to do with that Meteor M, and it's to slam down the Ultron into the ground, mixing with the shrapnel. And now Na'Vi holding the map, the payload in a strong position. It's hard to retake from here, but Liquid Citadel having to push through with 2 Vanguard ults.
So now it's Vesper's turn. Finally has the mag in hand. They told me he was the best mag in the world, but he's going to be doing it without energy. And now Vesper's isolated, down to only 100 HP. Tries to turn around with a Meteor M, grabbing level 1 Crook. It's a masterful maneuver from this one.
Oh my God, Vess. Vess is a raid boss. Come on, Vess.
On all cylinders. Welcome back, Master of Magnetism once again.
So much focus goes on Vesper being one of the best Magnetos in the world. He hasn't had the chance to really play it so far, but Na'Vi left it open. It was protected in the end. More of that focus coming through, and more of the push goes on as Jerky is last to be taken out, as Na'Vi didn't want to take the fight.
I will say, and I'm not trying to glaze him, and I know Vess's mom is here, but I do think Vess is like the mag player. He's one of the, he probably is the best mag player.
Oh, he's been spotted though.
I don't know why we're not saving mag for him.
At least grab a few from Terra, but Invisible Boundary forced out.
Yeah, but Nero's Invisible Boundary was too far back.
TTK is a really good mag player, chat. I love TTK, but like, the thing that I've seen Vess do has been insane, and he is consistently consistent. Like, I'm talking about like a high 60, maybe even a low 70% accuracy. Duep is really good too.
Terra's been revived, but Energy's taken down. Fate on the other side, and Rajaro just needs to try and hold the line now.
Good job by Speedery keeping Energy up there too.
The sword has been drawn. It sinks into the flesh of Na'Vi.
Nice.
Liquid Citadel continue their roll.
Polly, the Spider Sweeper, was just chipping away.
Come on, keep it up, keep it up.
Chipping away whatever resources Na'Vi had available to fight in that one. The Liquid Citadel, they're making so much use out of the rocket. The battle recall beaten for both sides has kept those fights going in the end. But it means that Liquid Citadel, if they're pushed, they're in a player disadvantage, 5 versus 6. They're still not afraid to go for some of the big ultimate dedications, knowing that a player's going to be back very soon. And with these compositions, nobody's playing flanks to try to clear it up.
Energy playing smart. Just getting extra push on the car, already having ult, not willing to feed the stretch itself. Speedly's getting active once again. Extra damage boost over onto level 1 Crook. Will there be any peel here for the Invisible Woman? Terra just gets it done in midair. A nice bounce of a living bullet. Now it's Vesper's turn to try and turn this one around. Jerky might be the primary victim. Indeed, he will.
Nice.
So much damage has been done. And Energy has said, don't you dare forget about me, mate, because I'm still here. I'm still kicking.
It's just a trade of Speedery's using these Rage of Ultrons. It's forcing out the Meteor M for Rajaro, but because it's not matched with the mirror compositions now, it means that Vesper has a bit more freedom to go for eliminations, to go for picks to force this back, and now V pretty much sent all the way back to these spawn doors. Very little to work with ultimates. Jerky very close to Kraken's impact. And trust me now, Strangling Prison's it's thrown out. It's managed to catch a few, but not enough.
There's 3 in there, trust me though, doesn't have the backup to make it work. Nero just plays on the outside, brings up the Invisible Boundary and plays it safe. Jerky's been returned, yes, but trust me, can't even make it to the car. They're so close to the goal because we aren't amplified for the last chance, and Jerky might be the one to make it work. Yet another reset, yet another res. Nero can't go anywhere. Their roll is slowed on the other side, but Jerky just has to settle for zoning. Instead moves over onto Vesper, getting rid of the Magneto, walled away from the remainder of the team.
Clever from Na'Vi. You've got the Strangling Prison and Kraken's Impact combination potentially to come in, but having the Groot use his ultimate first, it forces the invisible boundary on the other side, which means that Jerky has a bit more freedom to just go for the picks. And even with 3 strategists, it's not enough to keep those members of Team Liquid Citadel alive. Terra's now the one sat with an Apex Predator, seeing if he can sort of sneak around, but with many traps, making sure that Team Liquid Citadel can't take any of this high ground to put this pressure and make these off angles a little bit more troublesome on the defense.
Pretty Pig's going to be everything. Fake goes down to a mine from
Yo, how you doing? How you doing?
That must have been a crazy flank, but
Come on, guys. You guys have to finish it, bro.
Now Speedly's on the other side as well. Perma-slowed is Polly, who all they can do is Spider sweep away from the action. Energy and Veswa just go for a quick reset, and Polly just tries to rescue Nero, who has brutally been staggered.
He was so close to finding the pick onto Krug that is forced to use that invisible boundary. Fate getting eliminated. He's not able to use his own be right back, so he was going to be out for a good portion of time. And I'm watching it from Polly's perspective.
Yeah, it's a nice hold by Navi. This is a great push by Citadel for so far, but I want them to finish it, bro. If you're going to start something, you got to finish it, right?
His people may need him, but who are his people? Rajro looks for a victim. Is going to settle for a little bit of extra damage on Polly, but that's just going to be converted into support. Oh, what is that? A solo ultimate onto NRG, and the pocket isn't quite there, but the resurrection will be on the other side. Level 1 Crook's been found in the back. Team Liquid Citadel using absolutely everything.
Come on, Vest. Come on, Vest. Come on, Vest. No!
It's a beautiful shield from Rajro to stop
Good shield by Rajro. Oh, come on, Energy. Come on, Energy. Come on, Energy. Come on, Energy. This is your moment to shine. Come on, Energy.
Yet another for Energy. Yet another brick for the
Come on,
Citadel.
Energy. Keep it going. Keep it going. Keep it going.
And now they found themselves between it, have their own Kraken's Impact, and Terra's gone to Blade.
Yes!
Terra trying to get away, coming in with the Blade. Extra staying power off the back of the
Oh,
soul.
so close. He doesn't have blue, though. He doesn't have blue.
Because we got an amplifier once again is taken down in record time inside of the invisible boundary.
Oh, nice penny nest, by the way, by Polly. No one's saying anything, but that was a huge nest right there from Polly. It takes the whole cart, too.
Team Liquid Citadel sweep it through. Unbelievable offense.
No time left, but I think you're still going to take it. Every time we've seen these maps coming from Team Liquid Citadel, they've pushed
Nice,
it
they finished it, chat.
And
You know, I just want to say this could easily be 3-1 right now. If Team Liquid Citadel wins this, this could be easily 3-1 for them.
Those shields saving from
If they didn't sell last game, I hope someone tells Energy that he can't hide there ever again, because your gun and your feet poke out.
Na'Vi, though, this is where the last ban is concerning. They got rid of that storm, which would have been most useful in breaking the spawn hold, but Team Liquid Citadel didn't even need it. They broke that first hold so quickly, Ryan. And that means that now you can have the Gambit in so many of these compositions as well, if you want, on Team Liquid Citadel.
The elimination's very much leading towards Liquid Citadel. Final hits for Energy, 16. But I want to highlight Nero, 22-1.
16 finals for Energy.
They did win earlier. Nero only died once. And it's looking the same here.
By the way, before this game starts, I just want to let you guys know some good news. I was just confirmed, and I can't tell you guys. Cozy and Shib are doing the finals.
The Gambit's available, which it is. He wants to go for the rocket, obviously, on the defense to just make
It's gonna
sure
be
that
some,
you have the recall
it's gonna be some good casting.
And Na'Vi knows the kind of compositions that are coming into place. And Jerky having the Storm wasn't available for Liquid Citadel on their attack. It's been working against the Penny Ultron.
Yeah, that's been very useful against the Penny Ultron, usually used in tandem with the Punisher. We're not seeing it this time.
It's just going to be Terra actually seeing if we can get a little bit more involved. Already some big cooldowns used in the end. The damage boost is going to put everybody on Na'Vi in a poised position to force back Liquid Citadel, but Bulwark's used up from Rajaro just from all of this trash damage just thrown their way on the defense.
Oh, another couple of mines take out Fate. Polly's been very good with placing those, and Na'Vi are already back to the drawing board.
And it's also like Fate, right? It's Rocket. He's got really good mobility to get out of those situations, but it's Fate going down twice. Like we sort of mentioned, it's the same sort of role for Nero. Can't be losing out on one of those players, but at the very least it means that the recall beacon's not going to be used upon the attack, but the attack hasn't really gone anywhere.
And she has so much staying power as well, using that Sonic team up from the Emma. The clone won't go away until you destroy it, and Polly places themselves in front of this point. Harris got such a safe position. Jerky's moved over onto the Wolverine.
Oh, no. Oh, good pull. Good pull.
Just being absolutely sublime. The champion that America's needed.
Yeah, they called him Nero, chat. That's what I said, Nero.
Just having the extra little bit of appeal to work.
You guys were making fun of me because I said it.
In play yesterday, seen FMCL play it a little bit days, and obviously Crazy Kitty. Just to find picks, because with these compositions, eliminations are hard to come by.
Okay, Gambit never folds, declares Crook, but Speed Speedly is going to be thinking in the other direction. Polly goes down, but Polly comes back. It's a cycle that's continued to roll for Team Liquid Citadel. Or Nero finally gets found, and
Oof.
Terra says, I
Oof.
am done here. I will clear the path by hook or by level hook.
Actually able to get things going, but Ultimate's dedicated
Nice.
pretty hard there, Rolling Thunder, Kraken's impact. Energy actually going for a very
Nice.
early portal play, so we might not have that much time to wait for Na'Vi. They want to try and clear up that distance, but might need
Can't
to
hate some
run
Bucky
right back to
gameplay,
point.
chat. Can't hate
Benedi's
some
taking
Bucky
this fight.
gameplay.
Last stand ready to go already. Jerky has used their team up, and now we're going to try and run down Polly. Extra means to try and follow them through as they move over to
Ooh, okay, Jerky. Ooh. If he got that kill in the air, that would have been aura.
Good from Team Liquid Citadel. Their comms are so clean, but Vess was in the middle of all these players. Can you possibly try and
another
escape?
steal.
Energy looks above it. Swajro crushes down onto Cooper. Pest control has arrived. And
But this is really good. This is really good for Liquid Citadel. Not only do they have another touch, though, Liquid Citadel has ults. They could come back with ults, chat. Navi has nothing.
To just dive onto their opponent.
Navi has nothing.
He just dives back. To wait and see if he can get a little bit of the extra help and setup. But Veswa now leaping in on Angela to see if he can stall.
Oh my goodness, so much HP is already gone, but Polly's managed to make it over onto the point. Veswa gets resurrected. Polly is so deep, has used the slider sweep with the additional HP.
Guys, we have to use our ults.
Means more damage for me, bro. Now they can just play this slow.
The Wolverine is absolutely earning top dollar here for Na'Vi. VR back means that Rajaro, he was the only elimination against him, but he's going to be back to the fray very quickly as Liquid Citadel are trying to sustain themselves.
Veswa grabbed, great counter pull coming through from the side of Nero, going down to bring out the axes of Icors. Level 1 Crook says it's now or never, and so it's time to raise the royal stakes.
Nice shots by Terra. Oh my god, his tracking is insane right now.
But Speedly's fallen down on the other side. Level 1 Crook, the shades of Thanos. Fine, I'll do it myself.
Ooh.
And Terra's going to be the last one to come through with a triple KO.
Yo, someone check this guy's PC, bro. Nah, someone check this guy's PC.
Go to second.
Every time we highlight Terra being in these winning moments
check
for
his
Na'Vi,
PC.
there's always a little bit of a flash with the way that he plays. The highlight reel just keeps adding on to our import from the Americas to EMEA. But that was also the Royal Flush dedicated from Crook, and there was no answer for Team Liquid Citadel at this point. The fight is still going on.
Another jump pack for Jerky. Another task for Nero. He hasn't missed one of these yet, but can you save now? Just trying to disengage. The Rage of Ultron moves on forward. They're going from the low ground here, which isn't ideal for Speedily survivability. Jerky looking for the grab. A great parry coming through from Veswa. And then expended the jump pack as well. So
where the hell is he going, bro? Felt like he was going to the next map.
Ready to punish them. Not going to get reset upon here after Energy brought in their own Kraken impact. Can Veswa escape? No. The cart's in the way. So too are the rest of Na'Vi. The body blocks are strong, but so too is the contest. The cart won't be moving, but the bodies pile up.
Uh-oh, chat. This is not looking good for Citadel, bro. They need to stop Terra right now. Terra...
He's just so involved in these engagements.
Terra is a different human right now, bro. They need to stop him.
Jerky, poised, Speedily is going to move over to the Black Cat to see if he can shut down stuff and dive the back line.
Last stand from Jerky. It's double bubbled. Great stuff from Veswa. Quick grab. That's going to be the regenerative healing factor. Needs to get back to the Cosmic Yarn Amplifier. Extra damage. Veswa waiting for a victim. Is going to settle for Messiah, but the rest of Na'Vi is still on in here. Rajaro goes himself, trying to follow after the strategist. He wants Cooper so bad. He gets him too. Veswa's gone down.
What are we doing?
To the Drakes to try and make something work. But
what are we doing?
The hope and they don't have the prowess. Na'Vi move to last.
And Liquid Citadel were trying to just set up in that fight speedily on the Black Cat, went for the flank. And
what are we
was
doing?
Like, hello, son, I am sending you back to spawn. I'll see you again in about 30 seconds' time. Energy's going for another portal play, forcing the fights. It's like watching Swamp Gaming all over again.
Well, in these narrow corridors, that's where Team Liquid Citadel want to be with their double shield. The first grab goes away. Jerky still goes on in, does the extra damage, gets isolated temporarily.
Oh, good grab, good grab, good grab.
Control of the Wolverine. They tugged on the leash, and indeed they dragged him down. Rajro with a self-bubble looks towards Cooper, wants to find that backliner, and trust me, he's going to start to cook. It would appear that Terra's willing to join them. There's too many cooks in the kitchen, but each of them has a Michelin star when it comes to cooking the Americas.
Yo, he didn't get the reset.
One after the other, these ultimates being swung in from Na'Vi.
Oh my god, the supports on Liquid Citadel keeping him alive there is insane, dude.
The spawns have flipped. They're playing towards the attacking side.
Okay, never mind. There goes the supports of Citadel.
That is just pot luck with these grabs.
It was a good stall of time, though. And they forced so many resources out from Na'Vi. 3
The
ultimates
Black
extended in
Cat.
that fight
Speedery
alone.
on Black Cat. Wait a minute.
Stands. BlackRock hasn't built up the Royal Flush.
Is he
in the
staying
same
Black
pace that
Cat?
was
He
able
almost
to
has
before,
ult.
but trust me, moving away from the strange.
Oh,
whereas
this is
the group
interesting.
even wants
Okay,
to
he's
go
staying
up
Black
against
Cat.
Team Liquid Citadel, that they didn't have the cleanse in there from the Gambit. Now going onto the thing to really make this a battle
He's
in the streets
not
of New
staying
York.
on Black Cat.
This
Never
is
mind.
the final defensive bastion for the Citadel. Every brick blessed by the blood of martyrs, hard-earned and hard-fought for Jerky, looking for a victim. All they can find is a CC immune Emma Frost right now as they slash away, and Fate tries to rescue them with the Cosmic Yarn Amplifier. The extra damage from Veswa means that they move through the Cosmic Yarn rather quickly, but can the healing be delivered? It would appear.
Nice survive
that
there
Nero,
from Vess.
Cooper, and Speedly can combine to make that work, but now in isolation once again, and Veswa doubles down. They didn't have the second bit of pocketing. Terra's starting to make a move, a Kraken Impact slows down Terra, and Energy's in on the chase with Rotterdam, ducking into the corner, picking up a health pack. There will be no resets this day, and they've run out of energy in midair.
No way, bro. No way, bro.
Speedily is just being in the
No way, bro.
Magneto Rasharo, but it goes on. Clobbering time comes.
Come on,
Vess!
Vess.
But it's interrupted.
Come on,
He's not
Vess!
able to get too much. BTRM's not going to match for Vespa, but he's on the point to try and stall his 20 seconds left.
That's
for
the
Liquid
second time
Citadel.
that
What's
happened.
going on?
Prepare for the glass rocks. The Apex Predator is on the fields of EU that it was born, raised and bred. A taste for blood, and he's going to be eating well. This is going to be additional rounds, surely, as Nero's going to be the last drag of defense. Team Liquid Citadel have to do this one again.
I know this is the upper bracket finals chat, and we still have the lower bracket finals and the grand finals, but this definitely feels like the grand fucking finals, bro.
No matter what
Like,
region you're
this is
from,
literally neck and
Midtown
neck. It is
overtimes
this is
can
a
bring
really good
cinematic
series, bro.
masterpieces. And now for Na'Vi.
Terra is 55-8 with 27 finals.
But trust me, having 27 final hits, even in the moments of Jerky, has been absolutely feasting and farming on the likes of Wolverine. Terra wants to be the winner, the leader, the MVP, the poster child of Marvel Rivals Esports, and he's doing it against the best team from his own region.
Long told have been the tales, Ryan, of Terra being the best player in the world, but never did he have a proper crown. A missed mid-season, a missed championship with 100 Thieves as well. They couldn't find the accolades they deserved, but now
Jay can't do what Terra can do.
Side, you've got
Who do you think? Who do you think is Terra's coach, chat? Why do you think I was late to stream today?
Superstar with the help of Liquid.
Come on, guys.
And a couple of players from the old Envy and FlyQuest. He's been pretty much stuck on the same character. It's been the whole game plan for Team Liquid Citadel. If it doesn't quite work here, they've got another best of 5 and potentially another best of 7 to follow to see if they can work it out.
If anyone was going to stop Na'Vi, it was always going to be this team, Team Liquid Citadel. #1 in the Americas. Do they know about Jerky's approach? A quick grab and
Oh, that guy got deleted! Bro, they definitely VOD review him going up there because there's no way they set a trap there and a Wolverine up there. They knew he was going up there, bro. They stole everything. They even took his pockets.
Pretty much half of the time.
Who steals someone's pockets?
Liquid Citadel. They need to find ways to work. If there's any push room, Polly moving away from the penny for the first time onto the thing.
Speedily, that means that no more Ultron can't get the team up, not worth playing. Instead moves over onto the Wolverine. He's going to take matters into his own hands. Agency aplenty for the Wolverine. Jerky just going to patrol along the high ground. Speedly's been seen on the approach. Has already popped their team up. Misses the leap though. Rajro with the parry on the self bubble.
The window
10
of
seconds.
time, deep breaths for Liquid Citadel as 45 meters is not going to be enough, and energy going down. The beer back means it's going to be used up early. Ultimate's about to come online as Jerky's trying to get involved and trying to get a pick.
Terra's almost got the Apex Predator already. Just doing so much damage in all of these battles, but trust me, he's going to be the first one there with the Strangling Prison. Looking towards the back, they want Nero real bad, but for now, Team Liquid Citadel are holding strong, but they've lost Nero in the back.
No. This is bad, bro. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. They have to stay on point. Good job, Polly. Good job, Polly. Good ult by Cooper. Come on, guys. Come on, Team Liquid. There's only 2 people alive on Team Liquid.
I'll keep you here. I'll keep the dream alive. But fate puts it into his own hands, and this little raccoon that could knocks out.
Oh my God, Cooper! Cooper!
Speedly's next.
Stay on the point!
Takes one away. Vest was arrived on the Venom, but fate's brought out the Cosmic Yarn Amplifier, and Raj Rose already teleported back.
Not.
Energy the next to go. Nero brought up the play, but there's nothing to be done. They're not on the cart, Ryan.
45 meters, pretty much a 20-minute trip in New York if you're sort of taxiing around. Might not be enough in the end for Na'Vi. The line was drawn for them, and it's just a little bit extra. A push through, and you find yourself in that grand finals, a best of 7 later, and Team Liquid Citadel sent through the absolute
Still
gauntlet
winnable,
that is
chat.
going to
Still
be
winnable.
Rad, that is hungry for a revenge matchup in a full blossomed BO5.
Still winnable, chat.
And then potentially a matchup against these guys again later on. Terra is 60-9, which is more than double the eliminations of anybody, like the main player being Energy on the other side. He is involved.
It's time to raise the walls, draw up the drawbridge. They're called Citadel for a reason. Odysseus and Agamemnon stand at the gates of Troy. The Citadel must stand.
And for Na'Vi, it's a very similar call of just push on through, break their ranks, as Liquid Citadel are going to be screaming, hold. 1 minute and 7 seconds, it's doable.
60 and
but
9,
there has to be
dude.
some big moments. Rajaro's been involved in near enough all of the main notes of this Midtown. Let's see if there's going to be any Broadway performances from Liquid.
Still winnable.
Will there be a funeral dirge for America's last hope? Looking towards the sky, Rajro just down on the ground. The nitty-gritty, always stuck in where he's supposed to be. Polly's just taking so much poke to begin with.
If Liquid Citadel loses this,
coming round the back, the Wolverine's already made a
I think
play,
this is
but
their best shot on
Harry
trying to win,
solid
like the
with
champ,
Team
like to
Liquid
go to the
Citadel.
grand
Just
finals,
gonna
Jack.
be able to deal
If they
with this
lose
one.
this, they have to go play another best of 5 in the lower bracket, and on top of that, they're gonna have to play another best of 7 if they win that. That's a lot of marble, bro. I don't know if they have the stamina.
Reserve, patient play.
Terra almost taken down by the arrayed fire of Team Liquid Citadel, but they can't disengage. They have no more mulligans, they have no more meters to give. Polly's been taken down by Terra, instantly revived by the BRB. The battle recall beacon means the battle keeps on going.
20 seconds, chat. 20 seconds. Come on. Come on.
The vulnerability that Polly gave is too much to try and bear right now. A wrap around the outside.
Come on,
They'll be
Liquid. Tie it
trying
up.
to
Tie it
control
up.
the
Tie it
map.
up.
Holding on as overtime is about to hit,
Yep.
but Energy's found
They got the first pick. They got the first pick. They have some. They have ults. They have ults. They have ults. Nice, huge ult on the point. Come on, guys.
Now, trust me, goes through the club, but Energy's parried it with a self bubble right now. Veswa getting involved. The Apex Predator around the
Oh no!
outside.
Oh no!
All
Oh
they do
no!
is
No! 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 No!
ask you,
No!
Americas, are these your kings? Are these your gods? Because Narcissus and Chere are born to win, and they remember.
What
who
casting,
they
bro?
are.
The super team takes a loss in an upper bracket final again, but on the biggest stage against the biggest squad. Like we mentioned,
I can't
Terra,
believe
the panache at
Boba
the
got a prediction
end,
over me.
always in these moments. But MVPs are plenty. Jerky
Wow.
finally unleashed as
Definitely
the real
deserved,
flex
bro.
with the
Definitely
X factor
deserved.
right
That's
at
crazy.
The end of it. But the front line of Rajaro, and trust me,
That is
standing
definitely
tall
crazy.
against
Great,
the Citadel.
great,
What an
great commentary too by
unbelievable
Leg Day.
story for Na'Vi. Twice in a row, perhaps this team could claim the mid-season championship.
But for the first time through the upper bracket itself, they're used to doing it when it was Rad at the mid-season finals. It was through the royal road that Rad are taking in the losers bracket, and it was down there when they were knocked down by Virtus Pro at the grand finals. But here they have a window.
I
They
got
have a
my
chance
prediction
and a
wrong,
bit of
chat.
time
Oh
to
shit!
hold on
Predictions!
here and see exactly if it's going to be an EMEA matchup or whether that rematch that we just saw here is going to be a full best of 7 against Team Liquid.
The grand finals are waiting. The trophy is waiting. And now for Team Liquid Citadel, if they want to be the ones to hoist that trophy at the end of the day, they need to play 3 series in a row. They need to go and defeat Rad, come back and have revenge against Na'Vi in a best of 7, Ryan.
5 maps and then 7, and I mean, there's been a lot of these like
I don't know. Bess's mom is probably still here. I still believe in Team Liquid
so they're going to
Citadel.
be a little bit cold in comparison to some of the games that we've seen being sat up watching these games and just sort of letting the vibes take them in the server, because even like Dennis, their coach, was saying, they've been playing above and beyond what he's ever seen from these guys, even when they were unsigned. You got the unsigned players that finally got a roster of Rad coming up against this super team of Team Liquid Citadel that had an idea on how to play this, didn't quite work, but I really want to see what Na'Vi have to say as we go over to the stage to hear what they want to go through.
Ladies and gentlemen, for the 3rd time in the core team making it to the grand finals, give it up for Na'Vi and
Robert's
Terra for the first
in the
grand
chat?
finals of his
Wait,
career.
Robert's in the
Terra
chat.
have been
W.
watching
Robert.
now for a very long time, all the way back into the early days. How does it feel, first of all, making your first grand finals?
I mean, this is phenomenal. I think I'm one of the players that put in the most work, and I put in way more work because I originally, when I came to Na'Vi, I said I wasn't going to take the responsibility that I had on Thieves, which was do most of the stuff, but now the whole team has put their trust into me in the ban phase, and I'm back to how I was before, into actually max passion into the game.
Like Thanos, inevitable. I mean, it's going to happen either way. And tell me, because I'm watching, and it looks like you are about to drop the map on y'all's push, and then you just lock in. And I've seen this, I've watched this, I've casted this over and
Crazy
over.
ego?
It's
I mean,
the Terra
kinda,
fight. What is going
I mean,
through
it's not
your
really an
head in these
ego if you could
emotions
back
as
it
during this
up.
time to just
It's not really an
lock
ego.
in and beat Terra?
I mean, you have to kind of read the situation. We talked about swaps and stuff like that, but it didn't happen. So we can't, when we're going down with 10 seconds on the clock, you kind of have to make a hero play and see what the win con is. And that was, they're going to have a rocket all coming up. So I just continued to mark the rocket, and I solo ulted him. And that just won us the whole game because that's what we needed.
I mean, to be honest with you,
Awesome.
when
I
you
gotta
go
ask, listen, there's a
70
lot of
kills and
personality
9
on your
deaths
team.
with
This
like
is a new
over
team for
30,
you.
40
Obviously,
eliminations,
we've
final
seen
hits,
some
I'm
great
pretty
up and
sure
down
you can have an
stories to it.
ego
Walk me
and make it
through
to the grand
team,
finals.
The journey, you going over there. I know the crowd wants to hear it.
I mean, it was a rocky journey. It's been a rocky journey the whole time. Every team, this team especially, goes through ups and downs, hardships and fellowships. But every time we know all we want to do is win. All we want to do is lift that trophy.
And beautifully said again, viewers around the world here in LA, give it up for Terra and Na'Vi. We'll be seeing them again. They will return for the grand finals. Big congratulations, Desk. Break it down. Wow, congrats.
3rd in
God
a
damn,
row
chat. That
for
is
Na'Vi,
insane.
but
Okay, guys,
first
I think
in
there's
a row
going to
for
be a
Terra.
little
Not
break, and then we're going to go
first
to the
today.
next best
We
of
have
5,
the
which is
1 in 26 and 1, and now the
Rad
first
against Team Liquid
grand
Citadel.
finals for
I think
Terra.
Team Liquid Citadel is
And
going to win that,
boy,
hopefully.
howdy
And then we're going to
do
get a
they
repeat
deserve
of the
it.
Na'Vi against Team Liquid Citadel in the
trying
finals.
to think through what brought them there, so I was
I
looking
think
at
so.
the bans and locks, but to be
I
honest,
think so.
you
I gotta
just
go to the
gotta say,
bathroom, though,
Terra
so I'll
with
be right
33
back.
finals might be the most
We're gonna
I
do
have
Boba's-
actually
are we gonna do
ever
Boba's
seen here in the pro scene of Marvel Rivals. Ignite's just been, that was just disgusting. Terra ending 66-9 for everyone to understand. Yeah, so my personal opinion, they love the mag, they love the rocket. Let's try to maybe ban that. If I was TLC, maybe that would have helped you get another map.
I mean, it's so interesting to talk about that too, right? First map, 7 finals. Second map, 4 finals from Terra. And it felt like they were just struggling to find the momentum for this team. But as you talked about, the lock-in was huge from them. But Rajaro also doing a great job. Trust me, the flexibility as a Vanguard, going from the Groot to even the Penny Mirror that we saw on Shin Shibuya, and then eventually locking in on the Emma initially for that first domination map win. I just love the look of this team. But I got to give a big shout-out, of course, to Jerky, the Flex God. Wolverine, that's the best wolf we've seen the entire event. Where's this been?
There is an argument. Crazy Kitty will be yelling at you from the audience here, but the fact is, Jerky's in the grand final, and Crazy Kitty isn't yet. But Na'Vi, their draft chip, it almost feels like it's completely figured out.
Yeah, it's so consistent. I mean, it's Mag, Loki, Adam, Mantis, and then the one-time Storm. But I'll throw a flyer on that. Outside of that, it is Mag, Loki, Adam, Mantis, nothing else, ever. And then they lock Storm, Mag, and Rocket. It is the same exact story every time. I think you might have to disrupt it, whereas TLC, they had Mantis, Gambit, Ultron, Rocket, Loki, Adam, Storm, Emma. They were trying to figure out the solution. They didn't need to change a thing on the side of Na'Vi.
But Whereas on the side of TLC, they are not out yet. Team Liquid Citadel go down to that lower bracket. And we can talk about their draft a little bit as well. Vod, we did see Poly off that Penny later on in those drafts, in those games.
Yeah, just kind of realizing that the Penny wasn't getting as much value as they would like, as you could even see in the highlights here with Jerky just marking them the entire time. I felt like that was the answer that was missing for Na'Vi, someone to deal with Poly. The Storm was the answer against Virtus Pro, who had been practiced with more of a passive Penny player, while Poly's anything but passive.
Oh, yeah. There is still a journey for both these teams, the grand finals. It is now time for Na'Vi to sit down and have a little break, or they said they're working hard as they might just go straight back to grinding, straight back to scrimming at this point, just to try and make sure that they are warmed up. But Team Liquid Citadel, they now have to go for a rematch. Rad waits for them in that lower bracket, but the fact is, Team Liquid Citadel, they just had such a good series versus Na'Vi. Are you a little worried for Radship?
Yeah, I think TLC looked really good into Rad, so I would expect to see that again. But then again, the way this tournament's been going, who knows? Rad is just on a generational run, just a storied org at this point.
Yeah, I mean, Rad, we've seen the highs and lows from them as well, right? Did really good in the preseason, had some struggles during stage 1, especially with Dive not being as prevalent in those playoffs, and a lower performance than they would like at the start, but then they were able to go through that lower bracket. And it seems the lower bracket is their domain.
Just the org Rad in general, not even just this.
Yeah,
That's so true. Well, once again, we've told the story multiple times. Last year at Mid-Season Finals, this Na'Vi roster was under the Rad organization with a couple changes to the roster in terms of the duelist pool, but they came through the lower bracket and the play-ins in order to make it to the lower bracket finals and then that grand finals and MRC in order to qualify for the grand finals, and then won those grand finals. And now, the second Rad has an opportunity to do it, but standing in their way are the team that have done it before. Na'Vi sit in the grand finals, Team Liquid Citadel in the lower bracket for the last hope for the Americas ship.
I mean, looking at these stat lines here, we talked about 66 and 9 there for Terra, 33 finals. And one of the things I thought was interesting that you brought up, Energy, went
Sorry
down
about
20
that. I had to
times
go to
and
the
had 19
bathroom.
finals, so actually fell more than the 19 finals. There was some very good and precise targeting from Terra, who will be the MVP of this match.
So much of that is due to, like
Remind
you
me
said,
to never
Terra.
eat Chipotle
While
again.
Energy had some incredible
The
trades, and we
Chipotle
saw
that I
them
had
get the
yesterday
best
is still
of Terra
fighting
so
for.
many
I'm still
times,
fighting for my
during which
life.
they 35 for some of those final hits. They went 33 and 9 at one point. It's just dominant, Vod.
What I've noticed too throughout this event is it feels like it's not just a solo duelist that has to be relied upon for the wins. It has to be both the flex duelist and the main duelist as well. Terra had to rely on Jerky a couple of times when we saw him on the Elsa and Jerky on the Bucky. Then we saw the swaps happen for the Wolverine. He locked in the Bucky himself, and that synergy from this duo seemed to be a little bit stronger than what we saw.
Did they go on a break yet, chat?
Just stuck in that triple strategist role.
Rad.
But now they have to see if they adjust it. Ship, you mentioned you might want to see TLC maybe widen out those drafting sides. And do you think that's going to be instrumental?
No break yet?
Rad?
Okay, so
Yeah, I think
I'll
so.
do
I think
the
we're gonna
predictions
see
during
more
the
of that
break.
dive sub come in against Rad, and I think it's matched back. Well, the funny thing is, it was matched back prior by Speedery, who was running the cab back, and then eventually it actually led to them banning out the cab.
Is there more games? Yes, YouTube. There's lower bracket, which we're about to watch, and then there's an upper bracket grand finals game. It's not upper bracket. Grand finals.
I do want to.
If you guys need to see the bracket, type exclamation mark MRI. Also, everyone that is gifting subs, resubbing, following the stream, donating as well. Appreciate it, guys. You guys are too nice. You guys are too
big
kind.
problem that we saw even with Virtus Pro is they tried to push the Penny composition too far, and we saw that again here with Team Liquid Citadel, focusing so much on that triple strategist, playing Penny every single map, and when it gets down to the wires, you got to be flexible enough to adapt, and we didn't quite see that, unfortunately, for Team Liquid Citadel. So it was a tough go of it for them, but hey, they can still bounce back in the lowers, and Rad would be a perfect warm-up if they do get that win to move on against Na'Vi.
How do you feel about Penny for Team Liquid Citadel?
We're talking as if it's coming
To be
down
honest
to
with
that
you,
lower bracket.
I
We're
don't
talking
think
about how much they can
Na'Vi
really
beat
do
Team
against
Liquid
each other.
Citadel.
But
I think Team Liquid Citadel beat themselves. They could have won that second map, and I think they could have won that third map.
It's
but
tough because like Rad historically has struggled.
It was a close game. The third, the last match that we just watched was a very close game, but I think Team Liquid Citadel should have definitely won Shin Shibuya. No, chat. Team Liquid Citadel should have definitely won Shin Shibuya, but
potential, but if any team has the
There
best
might have
chance,
been a
I think
little
it's Team Liquid Citadel.
misplay.
Yeah, I mean, I fully agree with that, but I do think it's any given day with these teams, too.
Yeah.
I think it's all about who shows up in that moment. TLC looked pretty good there. They struggled, obviously, towards the end, and I feel like they just lost momentum. But that being said, it's just still a rock, paper, scissors, I feel like, with these teams.
Whatever you said that Rad have never taken a series versus Na'Vi, but they also have never been on a LAN stage before.
That's
They've
true.
never made it out of a LAN play-in stage before. They've never made it all the way to a lower bracket finals on LAN before. This is an event of firsts for so many of these teams, and it could be that redemption one for Rad, but Liquid Citadel really are sitting in their way, and it's high tension, it's high stress, it's high pressure. I am a little worried for all of these teams with Na'Vi sitting just looming over.
Nah, bro. I
preparing,
still believe in
and now they
NA's
get
last
to
hope.
Study the survival match for these teams. So what we're going to do is we're going to head to a break.
We're
And
going
when
to
we
a break,
come
chat.
back, it will be 1 survival and 2 ascension. Who will meet Na'Vi in the grand finals? Will it be Rad or will it be Liquid Citadel? We will find out after this.
There's no way, chat, I love Rad. Rad is a great team, and I'm very happy for them, how well they've been performing, but there's no way they beat Team Liquid Citadel, bro. You know what Team Liquid Citadel needs to win the game? They need to sign me. I could bring what Team Liquid Citadel doesn't have, and that's a Spider-Man player. I feel like if Team Liquid Citadel had my Spider-Man, I think that we would win 3-0. Oh, are we doing Boba's prediction? Oh, let's do Boba's prediction anyways. Then grab Noodle. Yeah, you wanna do Boba's prediction? We have a few minutes. You want me to grab the plate? Oh, just by the way, chat, Boba has a better prediction rate than I do. Boba predicted Na'Vi winning. I voted for Team Liquid Citadel. Boba was right. My cat has a better prediction rate than I do. What did I vote for Team Liquid Citadel against Rad? I said Team Liquid Citadel is going to beat Rad. I think Rad's a great team, but I don't know if they're going to beat Team Liquid Citadel. Do we really think the 3rd seed of EMEA is going to beat the 1st seed of NA? Come on, chat. Yeah, we're doing predictions, chat. I think we're going to do predictions when they start showing us the time. Because I think after all these ads and stuff, they're going to show us like a 10-minute wait time. Also, we're going to do the predictions with the cats right now. So after Boba does his prediction, I'll start the predictions.
This was inevitable.
Pure chaos. Do you want to give... I can do the food if you want. Oh, you already did it? Okay, chat. Before the predictions start...
Avengers,
You want to give me it?
assemble.
Okay, we have Team Liquid Citadel And we have Rad. Let's see who wins. Hey, Sushi. Sushi. Team Liquid Citadel. Team Liquid Citadel's gonna win. How is that rigged? How is that cheating? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Earn exclusive rewards throughout the mid-season finals via Twitch drops. In-game
Boba thinks Brad is going to win. Sushi thinks Team Liquid Citadel's going to win. So do I put Boba play for Rad?
Boba has food on the plate.
I mean, Boba went for Team Liquid Citadel. Rad still has cat food on it. Good.
I'm gonna get the...
I think 8. You guys like his bow tie? Oh, should I put that or okay. You like his bow tie? Yeah, he has an American flag on his bow tie today. Okay, chat, I'm starting the predictions. Thank you, Emily. Okay, predictions are running. Good luck. Have fun. That was a pick for Team Liquid Citadel for Boba. He sniffed Rad and switched. He did. He didn't eat Rad. He did not eat Rad. Okay, but chat, just as a heads up, this is your second to last prediction, chat. So everyone, if you want to vote, you got to vote now. You only have one more prediction after this. You paid them? I paid my cats? Really? With what, chat? Cat treats? Oh. Oh. Oh, wait, I want this to go. Yeah, we have a 3-minute break, chat. Oh. Hello? Let's see if we're caught up all the way live here, chat. A few seconds behind. Okay, there we go. Now we're caught up. Nice. How do you bet more than 10? You have to go to the custom amount. Yeah, predict with custom amount. Instead of clicking the 10, you predict with custom amount, chat. What's the prediction looking like? What's the prediction looking like? We have 700 people voting on Team Liquid Citadel for 15 million. And we have Rad with almost 400 people for 5 million. A lot of people voting, chat. A lot of people voting. We have over 1,000 people voting, chat. Come on, we need more votes. We need more channel points. Everyone put their money in there. You are my first Twitch sub in over 3 years. Really enjoying the content. W, not a paid chatter, by the way. I appreciate it. Everyone following, subbing, resubbing, gifting subs, YouTube chat. Absolutely insane. Appreciate you guys being here. I love doing watch parties, bro. Watch parties are so fun. I love watch parties. Hopefully, next watch party, well, not next watch party, but for the grand finals chat, hopefully it's somewhere in NA, and hopefully they invite streamers, and hopefully you guys go, and then we can all see each other, so you guys can see that I'm actually really 6'7", 420 pounds of pure jacked muscle with a negative 14% body fat percentage. Yeah. It's not in NA. Ooh, Vess's bomb has the secret deets. What's up, Cargo? Hey, I appreciate it, Christine. Isn't this the grand finals? No, the grand finals is after this. This is the lower bracket finals. So whoever wins this does make it to the grand finals.
Los Angeles, let me hear you! That's what we like to hear. Welcome back to the mid-season finals, and we are one series away from finding out our second team.
Wait a minute.
In the grand finals. There is one more America's team left, one more home ground hero, but they still have another team to fight through. There is too much pressure, and there are two teams ready to fight for that grand final spot. So let's waste no time and start by introducing, hailing from EMEA, from MRC to the final stage is their journey, but they just have to win one more. Welcome, Rad!
Ooh, the aura, the aura.
Leading the charge and standing tall on vanguards, Ducky and Lugia.
Can someone get Smash a jersey, please? He looks like they still got him off from the stands.
And the ones keeping the team together and breaking enemies apart on Strategist, it's Vertigo and Mash. Hear it for Rad! And the last standing bastion of the Americas, the American champions, looking to get the run back versus Na'Vi. Give it up for Team Liquid Citadel!
Come on, Team Liquid. I don't know, chat. This is going to be tough, though.
Dives on the vanguards. It's Polly and Vespa.
I want Team Liquid Citadel to win, but at the same time, Rad does have, you know, Lugia and Mash, who was my teammates for the Boger Bash that we won.
Ready and poised to strike in both offense and defense on the strategist, Nero and Cooper.
I don't think Team Liquid Citadel is very happy with their performance last match. That's why.
Ducky over to the center of the stage for me, please, to say hi. Come on forward. Hello. A familiar sight for the two of you. I'm going to start off with Ducky. You were knocked down to the lower bracket by Team Liquid Citadel, but you also were knocked down to the lower bracket in the play-ins by 100 Thieves, and they're gone at your hands. Is this going to be the same?
I think it'll be the same.
Things that'll be the same. Polly, you've been sent down to the lower bracket. You found yourself in similar situations before, and now you're playing against someone you played against for almost the entirety of last year. Are you prepared to send Rad home?
Yeah, of course. Whatever.
Come on!
Come
on, Paulie!
Ducky, this is your first time getting this far, or even to an international LAN for Marvel Rivals. I'm going to ask you a similar question. Are you truly ready to send Team Liquid Citadel home in front of a home crowd?
I mean, we should have beat them before, and this time I feel really confident we're going to beat them.
Polly, I'm going to ask you this question. Finish the sentence for me. Rad are...
Not good enough.
I'm going to widen
Someone
it out a little
someone
bit for
said
you
he
here,
said that last time. No?
America as a region is...
Fake.
We're getting some fighting talk here. Starting with you, Polly. What words do you have for Rad before we head into this series?
Good luck, have fun.
Come
And what
on,
words
man!
do you have for TLC?
Best of luck to all of you.
We started with some fighting talk, but we end nice. We love to hear it. We'll let you all get set up as we head over to our casters for this series. It's going to be Cozy and
Nice
Gaskin.
signs, bro. Some people have really good
Thank you so much,
handwriting. I
Judge
don't know how
Ducky.
they
I'm
have
standing
that.
right here, fake. I mean, Gaskin, what is going on here? I mean, I can tell you one thing. I'm so excited for this rematch. Excited to bring it in with you today because it was an electrifying match that we saw yesterday with them. Do you expect more of the same?
I think Rad would have learned a lot watching that series as well. You think about the preparation they would have been able to have whilst they were off stage. I think they're going to come in hot here. Rad, they are the giant killers at the moment. They've been able to take down VP. They take down Swamp Gaming. Maybe TLC could be next.
Yeah, it's the Cinderella story versus that ticking clock. That is what we think TLC trying to go to that grand finals. But to break it all down, we're going to be heading on over to the desk to see what's in store.
Thank you so much, Cozy. We have a new faces here with Leg Day and Ryan. It's an all EMEA crew, but we all live in America, so I think it's kind of apt that we're the ones to break this all down. Ryan, I mean, we saw, and you guys saw firsthand how things went with Team Liquid Citadel, but Rad, they have been the underdogs before, and they're here yet again.
They're really enjoying slaying some giants, I think, this event. And I think when it comes to Team Liquid Citadel, two massive organizations merging together, that is pretty much the biggest giant, the biggest bounty that you could claim here. And it's a $500,000 prize pool. 300K of it is today, so it is like making sure that you get the main share of that. Rads feel good about this overall. They're not
Check
even really
your
screaming at the moment.
XDM.
They're just sort of letting the
My
vibes take them on the stage.
Well, looking ahead to this matchup, Team Liquid Citadel, it's rough because they're going to have to play the majority of the matches today if they move through here leg day at 3 in a row. Coming off of that loss against Na'Vi, now into Rad, how do they lock back in?
How do they lock back in? Well, they just have to show how much they want it, Vodable. That's the only thing they can do. They are looking at a potential 16-map day today after already getting 4 out of the way. This could go to 5, and then the finals could go to 7. But if they want to walk away with a lion's share of $500,000, they have to want it that much. They need absolutely no inch of tiredness to take over.
Well, we talked about the matchup we saw before between Rad and Team Liquid Citadel in the earlier bracket stages, and now seeing it again, you know, domination. They were 26-0 before we saw Na'Vi take them down on this very map. What can Rad learn from that matchup we just saw and make sure that they come out strong at this time, Ryan?
Rad can learn to win on this map because it hasn't been a good one for them. Like, it's pretty much been 3 losses in a row to VP and Team Liquid Citadel early at this event, but even like VP in the playoffs when they were down Lugia. Sure, like we have just seen Na'Vi be able to beat Team Liquid Citadel on this very map only a couple of hours ago, but it was a different style. I think the biggest thing for me
J3,
is
you're
Rad
so
wants
fun to
sort of
watch.
copy the
It's a
ideas
shame that you're
Na'Vi
so
would
bald.
run in to try and beat Ultron Penny, whether they'd even let it go through draft kind of thing.
Mods,
or realistically,
break that
whether they
guy's
feel
legs,
good enough
bro.
to actually take it on head on.
And the question is, like, are they going to look at what Na'Vi did and think, oh, it's been solved, we can copy that composition? Or are they thinking, okay, maybe Na'Vi didn't solve it, maybe Na'Vi were just mechanically better and able to outplay on the day? So for here, there's going to be a lot of onus on Coach Dennis to not only have his own plan, but to have really factored in the information that's been garnered from Na'Vi's previous victory.
And that's the big thing, right? Preparation is key. And we saw how well it worked against Swamp Gaming, another America's team in the lower bracket last time for Rad, who had all the preparation that they needed. Going into this one, we need a bit of a replication for that. But who are the keys to victory here, Ryan, from this Rad roster?
Mash, for sure. Like, I think his ability on Gambit has looked solid. Sure, there's a couple of mushy Mash ultimates, I think, with some of the Royal Flushes. But I think the way that he's able to build it up, how aggressive he is, him going toe-to-toe with Cooper, if there is that kind of Gambit head-to-head, is one to watch, because both of them can throw hands as and when they need to. They're not just your typical like backline strategists. I'm going to heal everybody. I'm a pacifist. I don't like fighting. Both of these guys will start fighting on stage if you ask them to, I swear, like clobbering time for both of them. But it's like whether Rad can match up head-to-head. And honestly, I think for Team Liquid Citadel, I don't know if you like agree like that. It's just like, how phased are you actually after you've lost this series?
Hard stuff. I appreciate it, my friend. Sorry, I have notifications muted.
To be able to bounce back straight away.
Well, losing's a new thing for this team, so
That's
I'm not sure how good they are at taking it in stride, Vod.
I mean, we've seen them lose in an upper bracket final before against Swamp Gaming, and they were able to come back and win in the preseason. So Team Liquid Citadel, it's been a while. They'll have to brush off the history books and figure out exactly how they came back that time. But the big thing here for me is just locking in, right? You can't look too far back into the past about that series against Na'Vi. You got to focus on the one that you have here and now. And going right back to you, Leg Day, on this one, I mean, who do we really need to step up big for this Team Liquid Citadel team to get those spirits back up?
Well, like, Energy's had a great series thus far, but they get a touch out competed by Jerky and Terra.
I am not sure why anyone calls you bald. I see 2 strands of hair.
Give them the tools to be the
you just followed that. You just followed, and that's going to be your last message here. Mods,
over towards the
get him out.
Protect coming through from Liquid Citadel, but do they need to put that earlier in their draft? Otherwise, it's going to be threatened by Rad and.
What?
Oh boy.
Yeah, people, for those viewers at home, you are currently seeing Rad actually first ban out Ultron, so the Mantis for the first time this event is
the first time
play if
they didn't ban Mantis.
Want to protect it.
Dennis is cooking so
They
hard.
didn't ban Mantis. Liquid Citadel can save it.
He's cooking without the pan. The stove's not even on.
he's just got raw pasta.
What are they cooking?
Using the Los Angeles heat probably to cook some eggs or something of that sort. But yeah, there's going to be the Mantis first protect for the first time ever in the mid.
What are they cooking, bro? Rad, I don't know what you guys are doing, but you better be cooking, bro. I don't.
Triple strat.
I mean, yeah, they are triple strat merchants. We found that out during the last series. And Mantis can exist in that triple strat. And you've got the Adam as well, so you're looking at potentially a lot of resurrection power too. But honestly, when's the last time that Liquid Citadel would have scrimmed with a Mantis?
Go Ducky, go Red, bro. Some of these people are
right, because it's been so much.
Some of these people are really good at drawing,
even though
man.
it wasn't necessarily working. They're going for the Mantis and the Adam. So if you were sort of seeing the limits put onto Team Liquid Citadel's triple strategist composition, they're wide open with both Mantis and Adam available. Loki had to be banned out early, and with Black Cat also being banned out, Crazy Kitty's been hit. They want to try and protect the Daredevil, so they have something to work with.
The Luna Snow banned so that they don't have the Snowflake for the Daredevil there as well. Before we head to the casters here, I need a quick prediction. One word from each of you, starting with Leg Day.
Rad. Ballsy.
Team Liquid Citadel don't usually lose on domination.
I don't know if this is true. I don't know if this is true, but someone on Twitter said, serious conversation now, guys. It's day 4 of the LAN. Please change your shirt. You guys smell bad.
Thank you so much. I mean, what, 25-1 in domination? It is the MRC team versus the Dream team. I mean, a loss like this, Gaskin, it would be, in comparison of college basketball, like the 16 seed to the 1. It's insanity, and what is even more insane is we get our first Mantis.
It is David versus Goliath, but they've already taken down 2 giants, and yes, let's address the elephant in the room. We're gonna see Mantis in pro play here in LA.
I can't believe. So everyone that was saying, why is Mantis banned? Why is Mantis banned? Well,
just give it to another team and see what they do with it.
You guys are about to see if it's good or not.
They're going to be able to take full effect of what seems to be the best hero in the game right now because it's been banned out.
I don't think you give Mantis to Team Liquid Citadel. On top of Team Liquid Citadel, you're damage boosting. You're literally damage boosting energy.
Look out, here we go. one of these teams finding their way, and it all starts here at the Hellfire Gala as we see the top.
This is a very ballsy move by Rad, but let's see how it plays out.
When it comes to this lock and ban phase, or we could be laughing in our boots, depending on what happens here.
Absolutely love the smash pick here on Widow right away to go ahead and try to get a little bit more of that front-to-back poke game. Energy's gonna have
also, we are seeing a little bit of Widow, chat.
Damage boost is gonna equip him for
today. I don't think we saw Widow today at all.
Crazy Kitty, the first down.
Crazy Kitty always a good person to take out. It just protects your backline, and now it's gonna be a 6 versus 5 in this next engagement, and they should and will take control of this first point as Rad just back away. But Energy finds Smash, and that is always the best pick as well.
The good old cloak and stagger, right? I mean, with that, you have such great ult charge as well.
Vess on Groot, Energy on Elsa with a damage boost, and Polly on Magneto. Okay, well, this might be a GG's, chat. Oh, 1-0 Liquid Citadel.
How TLC reacts
nice.
dropping to the lower bracket here, and Energy in particular. He was unbelievable in that upper final, and now a chance to try and prove himself once more. And
Adam root for revive, yeah.
Into it in the grand final.
Look at Vess using these walls to help the team climb up to the top, get that high ground that's so important. As we know, Mash is going to go in and get the Q down and give the momentum to Rad. Can they take use of it now? As Crazy Kitty's going to try to dive for the lawyer, even though blood is lethal. But Speedery can be the first to find the lap on Duck.
And his Mantis doesn't look so bad so far. Smash, though, has been such an important part on that Widow. Magneto will pop.
Wait, why would they switch off the ult, bro?
As well. And now TLC, they drop off, but they have got a trade.
Yeah, great trade there. Cooper using that ult to keep them alive as much as possible. Crazy Kitty is going to be that it factor. Lugia getting a piece of the neutral as well, but Nero with the cocoon comes back, finds Lugia. And just
nice
like
aim.
That,
okay. Energy. Good stuff. Good stuff.
Go ahead and throw up the invisible boundary up in the air. Going for the three-pointer.
Oh!
Crazy Kitty done. Eliminated off the server temporarily. Nero has Karmic Revival as well. Bear in mind, they are not going to need to use it so far. 70% now for TLC. Remember, these two teams did play here on Krakoa to start their series in the upper bracket. It was TLC who won this one quite comfortably against Rad.
Why they're the dream team, we've only seen them really lose twice, right? So what do they play like when they lose? Well, we're getting a little bit of a picture here for sure. A lot of ults and Qs are going to be ready. Look out for the Groot hog from Vess. Energy also having that Glartrox. They're set up for success on the offense. Nero going to have the defense at the point again. There's the Glartrox. Does it come out?
Oh, he messed up his ult, I think.
Comes out empty, doesn't find anything, but it is still zoning. You're going to have to see something from the Widow here. Maybe you can pull off something special.
Oh, Smashness!
Gets the KO onto Energy, but elsewhere, Citadel are still finding KOs in their favor.
Absolutely disgusting. We're seeing Smash really evolve as a player on the Widow. Ducky.
Okay.
Kitty, 99% is on the ticker, but it's going to be Rad that is looking to turn the point their way.
Rad will just be able to turn this, you would think, unless there's some insane stall and a portal, but I think Liquid Citadel will be happy to walk this one in. They've got all the time in the world. It's 99-0. Finally, Rad take control, but it required a lot of effort to do so. A lot of ultimates were used as well.
Yeah, they took a big gamble there on the Mantis, and right now it's not looking like it's paying off either way. We're going to see how much the Liquid have to use to try to get this point back and make it theirs. We've seen plenty of 99% flips. Will it be another here as Rad coming up empty outside of Mash here for the Q department?
I mean, Energy is dangerous enough. You give him a damage boost, and suddenly you're going up against essentially two players on that Elsa. And now Liquid Citadel are going to have that Karmic Revival going into this next engagement as well. Rad are building up this Raging Royal Flush, though. If they want to be aggressive, they could. But I'm sure they're well aware of that Karmic Revival being in their hands.
Yeah, Rad is EU, chat. Rad is third place EU team.
At the same time, not using anything that is not required to win the fight.
They're doing really well. I'm really happy for that team. They're a team that came from MRC, and they're doing really well.
Be a tough fight for Rad to win. As they bring the ball back for the Marvel Zombies.
That's the thing, so much was used there by Rad. Karmic Revival now is going to bring back everyone from TLC. They should comfortably regain this point, and we're looking over towards Smash. Get that portal down, but hopefully you can take a full 6v6 fight here. You've got to be careful.
Yeah, but when you lose Smash, you lose a big part of that DPS, right? So with that, it's going to be Smash getting the pick early on Nero. That's a massive one at that. Polly, once again, this is the big sign. The first on the team to sign on the Dream Team. Can he come up big? Goes to the wall.
Oh, I thought he had that, bro. Right through the water.
And
the waterfall.
Somehow keeping this in their favor, but Liquid are throwing everything at them to try and contest here. The Glartrox comes out from Energy, and he just is a one-man army right now.
Everybody wants a piece of the pie. Energy now hunting out without the cube.
Nice.
Time is ticking down slowly. That overtime is dwindling. The hope once again is fading for Rad to get this first zone. Ducky, last hope. Time's gone. It's going to Liquid Citadel.
Rad
so our first glimpse of a Mantis didn't look so bad, if I'm completely honest.
Rad did pretty well though,
comfortable having Mantis on their side. As I said, it just
considering
gave
that they
such
gave them
advantage with
Mantis.
That damage boost onto both Speedy, of course, playing the Mantis, but over towards Energy, who looked different class.
Yeah, never mind like a Grandmaster rank or a Tier 2 team when you give Mantis. Energy, one of the best players in the world.
Uh-oh, they seem quiet, chat. They seem quiet.
That is definitely a decision that was made, but either way, going to have to go ahead and make the bed with it. 8 finals for Energy, 6 for Pauly. I need to see Pauly have the game of his life. Again, first sign to this team to get it together. This is where the anchor is.
And Pauly has just often been that hero player that everyone tries to target time and time again, but now playing something a little bit more kind of there in the meta. You're playing on Magneto, you're not playing on Cap. It's a very different play style, but Pauly has really found his own in this tournament. And for Energy, he does pick up 8 final hits in the end. And if it wasn't for Terra being a part of this tournament, by the way, Energy for me would be the best
Feels like
player,
Star-Lord
hands
with this
down,
full
that we've
res
seen
comp
so
would be
far.
better
But
than
Terra,
Elsa.
we just saw in the
Elsa
upper
is
bracket
like
fight.
the
Just
best
back and forth,
DPS
right? I feel
character
like
right
that
now.
match was played 5 more times. Could have had different results. Either way, those 3 final hits for Nero are massive ones at that. Able to either hit and start off the fight 6v5 or cleaned up some of the finish. Now, as the gates are opening, what do you see here in the old department that's going to tell the story early?
Yeah, Elsa's just a really good DPS character.
Building up that Let the Devil Out to start us off as well. And even
I do respect that Rad was trying to change it a little bit though. They did
early pick from Crazy Kitty, and it will change things so much in their favor.
Yeah, you know, Crazy Kitty is that snowball, if you will. Smash is the
What do
one
you
that
call
pushes
it?
it down the hill. If Smash is able to go ahead and give the room for Crazy Kitty to work,
It's
that's when
pretty
Rad
interesting.
becomes dangerous.
I like how
But
they're
this
trying
front
something.
line is what has gotten them to this point as
What do you call
well.
it? Crazy
You
Kitty
see
chat.
them
Look top
lock in
left.
as
Crazy
Energy
Kitty
taking
can't play Black Cat
the
because
We're
she's
gonna come
banned.
back to the team, and as these teams clash shortly, we've seen who's patient. Crazy Kitty wins.
It's been so long, I forgot what Mantis' ult sounds like. At this point, we'll have to get the voice actor in the room, as now Rad are going to be able to push up with Crazy Kitty and to Let the Devil Out. But are you able to connect with anything here? Speedery's the one who gets the opener onto Smash.
That is what we expect to see. Once again, the 2 DPS duelists get it done. Energy and Speedery find 2 to open it up. Again, domination, 25-1. The only one coming from the team that just beat him and sit them down here. They're playing angry.
They look angry. They look like they want to get that chance once more in the upper bracket and take them down in the grand finals. But now they have the point. Rad need a way to try and break through here. They do have the Rage and Royal Flush.
Yeah, Mash really has to press Q. If you're ult track, it's time to go, but we're going to see how they choose to take
Ooh,
this
let's see
front.
this.
Again, have the high
I'm
ground
pretty sure
advantage
Vesk
for
is
this
trying
point,
to.
and
Vesk can't
oftentimes,
ult until.
Kitty
There you
is
go.
playing with fire there. Let's get out of here as Vesk goes down, and there's the Gambit ult. Crazy finds one.
Sometimes you feel a little bit slow as a group can't get into the invisible boundary, but energy is still there. That's the important factor here for TLC. They try and delay to see if anyone can rejoin them, but Crazy Kitty and Lugia will tag team here to get 2 on their side, and they should be able to gain this point.
What a great response. Ooh, in return, 2
Oh, come on, guys. Rad, you guys got to clean this up, bro. There you go.
Rad stopping at 39%. Great fight.
Great fight indeed. I do think that Vessel was a little bit out of position. Sometimes that happens, though, as a group, because you're trying to isolate someone else, and in the end was just a little bit too far away from that invisible boundary. We now start to look at all these ults here
Yeah,
from Rad.
Energy's
They are
a
building
fucking
them up. They
monster.
have
I'm
everything
glad
you
that
want
Energy didn't
defensively
let
here.
the
Whatever
last
TLC throw it.
I was going to say, they made
matches affect his mental, because I do think he played pretty bad on like that Shin Shibuya map. I think he kind of sold that map, but he's very consistent and he's doing really well this game.
Look at go get 2 once again to open up this fight. It's legendary, you could say.
Kame Revival does come out though, but Speedery, he'll also get brought back, so Liquid Citadel have their second chance to try to regain this point. But Rad are holding strong at the moment. The damage output insane, and Smash is one of the key reasons.
Golden God trying to bring the team back. Pauly going up once again has hit 1. Will he hit another slam dunk?
Oh! He took the portal with his ult! Oh my god. That's funny, Pauly, dude.
Meteorem versus Meteorem, they both connect, which is good to see. We've had some wandering ones, but now you will see
2
this
Groot
Dragon
ults.
Prison just eliminates any possibility of escaping. Veswa converts onto Crazy Kitty, and TLC now bullying
Groot
Rad
on
back
Groot
away from this
violence.
point.
Gotta let the vest out. We have to see what this man can do. We've seen him on this stage and in this position before. Back at FlyQuest last year, he's hungry. He wants it. Finds that Groot ult and more energy. Gonna go ahead and get the Glartrox out. Off it is
It's a good
Mash
ult by
and
Rad, though.
more. And it's 73% though. Pretty good sustained effort if you're Rad.
Yeah, TLC were noticing there was too much percentage going up, even though they were winning the fight, so they did kind of throw everything at them there. The Glartrox came out just as a finisher here to ensure they were able to capture that point and start putting
My
percentage on
kitty
their
is 1
side.
year old now,
we're
and she wants a
basically in
husband. Is
neutral
Boba
position again,
single?
aside from Speedery having Mantis.
Boba has 2 girlfriends here. Sushi and Noodle.
And Crazy Kitty coming up any moment here. Now they will have the Soul Resurgence. Again, almost forgot the name of that ult. We haven't seen Mantis in forever.
Huh?
Vertigo finding Pauly early. It's one of these
Yeah.
each time falling down as Devil is let out. Crazy Kitty is the Devil himself on the hero, trying to find that value and pick. Gonna have to get out of there before he finds
Dude,
something.
his
One
movement
hit,
is
the
insane,
batons and
dude.
twirl and nothing out of it.
Nothing out of it just yet. Spidery's able to hold on. Smash has fallen, and again, it is Spidery finding these KOs time and time again for them. Veswa's going to convert one as well, and Rad are going to have to just back away a little bit, resist the urge to push up on, because they need all 6 of them here, otherwise they're losing this map.
That is why Mantis is so dangerous, especially in the hands of the best flexed duelist. Many know, many love. Portal going to come out early here for Ducky, 95%.
Oh, he
Time
almost
has
got
evaporated.
blocked by the other
Team jumping
portal.
in for desperation at this point where the body block come in. No, they do find success. Looking to go, looking for more. Vertigo to go in the invisible boundary, up in early. Crazy Kitty gets the pick. Born again rings up through Kakoa as all the team coming back 2, 3, and more.
Such a good Kami revival. It means TLC, they are not behind in this fight anymore, even though we saw big KOs.
Oh, I think he's off the map. Nice ult by Smashnez. Oh, nice ult by Lugia. They're still in. They're still in. I don't know if they have portal, though. Do they have portal?
Wartrock's got a full belly, jumped right off the rip of the map there. Beautifully done. I mean, with it, obviously, you'd like
I
to
don't
say
know if
that
he has
you're
portal,
in,
chat.
Either way, able to get it 85%. Pauly on the Strange.
Polly on the Strange is going to have to now try and re-engage.
No, they don't have portal. They don't
have Strangling Prison as well.
Yeah.
And there's nothing on the side of Rad, so they really have to be careful not to bunch up too much.
Last time these two met on this map, it was 2-0.
They
Will
did-
fate change? 98, 99 is up, and we have hit overtime, folks. Hold on and buckle your seatbelts. Ducky trying to find some talent. He's
Oh,
surviving.
good,
Great
good.
play by the
I don't
back
know,
line
man.
there
I think
of
Liquid Citadel
Brad.
wins
Now
this. They have the
getting
better
close to
ults.
this
They have the
match. Keep your
like
eyes on
they have
it.
the better
We've
ult
got
economy.
Grisman, Pauly, both Vanguards ready to get the job done.
Unless
Liquid
Ducky,
Citadel.
unless
Are you the
Ducky
best
hits a
front
fat
line? Show
one.
it
Nope,
here.
never mind, chat. That's
Lugia.
07.
It shows
GG's.
just that.
Energy.
Can't be stopped.
Energy.
He wants that energy on stage. Forward for TLC.
And TLC will
Where,
just be able to watch
where's the
this time
Daredevil
tick
going?
away.
What's my
Kitty wanted
lawyer
to be
doing?
there to get his
Get
claws
back in the
involved, as they will
game.
take
He's
map
pulling a
one in
TTK.
very
Who cares
commanding
about your
fashion.
stats?
And maybe that's why.
Get
you
in
don't give
there,
Mantis
bro.
to Team Liquid Citadel.
The same result of the 2-0, and you choose your own adventure book once again. We're seeing that Citadel get fixed up for the cracks that came from
He's
the
blind,
upper
Jay.
bracket.
Bro.
I have to say right away, impressive to lock in. I talked to TLC this morning. They said that first game had so much at stake because you have to play for the rest of the day, right? And
That
play
case
perfect
wasn't
at
winnable?
that, and that
Yes, it was.
Damn near close.
I will say, I have a lot of respect for Rad for trying something different, for giving the Mantis and saying, let's see what you can do with it. But at the end of the day, there's a reason why she has been
I don't think they're
permanently
gonna give
banned
him.
for
I don't
this
think they're gonna
event,
give
and
him
I'm
Mantis
sure they
again.
will go back to that ban to start.
Yeah, look at it there. I mean, if you look at the triple strat, 17, 14K, 20-something K as well, on top of all those openings. That
I don't think they're gonna
Spidery
give him
made
Mantis
for
again.
The team. You can't give Goliath a bazooka. It doesn't work, right? Or maybe you bring another slingshot if you're David. Either way, expected somewhat result in something like domination. Rad did answer well. We'll have to see how they adjust.
They did. Last time they took them to Hall of Jalia, and they won it 4-3 as we went into overtime. So perhaps they'll be going for something a little bit similar. That being said, if you do take it to somewhere you've already played this team, the studying could have been there. The research could have happened. The VOD review has had time to be in effect here. So maybe there'll be a different strategy on the side of Rad.
Yeah, but we always talk about a team needing a map, like the it factor. Where do you go? Now, in best of 3, typically you do that right away after a loss, right? Sometimes in BO5, you save that for later. Either way, even in that map,
The Mantis literally
it was
countered their
TLC that
DD's
did
ult
look
every time.
dominant, but
Well, I
let it
mean,
slip
I think
through.
Rad
I've
lost
never
this
been
match in the
ready
ban
for the
phase,
interview.
chat.
Nope, Dawn, just like that.
Like there's a reason why Mantis is banned every single game, and you're not gonna ban Mantis and you're gonna give it to them. That's just a that's. I mean, it looked cool. They were trying to do something new, but I don't think you give them Mantis.
But you also have to give it for Spidery. That responsibility of being on the Mantis, especially after not being able to play as much of it this tournament, you were always going to have eyes on him, and he did the job.
That's the shout out I want to say, because we talk about Gambit, we used to talk about it all the time, that players weren't ready for it because they have not had access to it. Spidery is always ready.
What,
And
is
guess
it
what,
Thundery?
folks? He's been in the shoes before
Aw,
at the Grand
sheesh.
Finals, last mid-season finals, in this exact role, wants the different result to go ahead and punch the ticket
It's
there
not
as we look at
exclamation
the stats.
bracket. It's MRI.
Spidery, just making
You
sure
guys want to see the bracket?
everyone has some leaves to work with. Even Polly, when the switch over to the Strange was effective in the end as well. Everyone played their part in TLC, and I think the most important factor here is Cozy. They don't look dejected after their loss in that upper bracket against Na'Vi. They look hungry to try and get back into those grand finals, as it looks like we're heading over to Spider Island.
A lot more Spider Island than I thought we were going to see here in LA. But you know what's beautiful about TLC is that they write a perfect sentence, and energy needs to be that exclamation point. If you look at their match up against Na'Vi, I would say that was missing a couple of times because of that matchup with Terror. Energy, though, we know the clutch factor is there. Spider Island, interesting choice for them, but Dennis has something cooked up as you look at the coach.
Yeah, when you give Energy that kind of freedom, no team is really going to have a good and fun time going up against him, especially with the damage boost as well. So I am expecting a very different approach to this lock and ban phase from the side of Rad. They've had their experimentation. You do have time in a best of 5. Again, I do respect them for trying it, but I do think perhaps they should try and go back to something a little bit more normal now and get rid of Mantis straight away.
Yeah, the crowd reacted to that Mantis non-ban. Oh, my, okay. Hey, you know what? You know what works? If it doesn't work the first time, do it again and try to make it work. Dangerous, but I will say new game mode can be different opportunities, snaps, and angles. But again, now what are we giving Goliath? Another 2 bazookas?
Apparently, it would seem so. We're just giving such an advantage to TLC. I don't like it. I understand that they're scared of the Ultron team-up. Going into this one, we know what TLC can do with Ultron plus Penny, right? Especially on a map like Spider Island. But again, the Mantis is going to do a very similar problem. You're just going to be looking at Energy blasting your backline the entire game.
Now, if you have a hole in the ship, it's not fixing that hole. You're just creating another one and putting some duct tape on it. Either way, though, and that's what you have to see here. You don't want to play scared, right? You want to play aggressive. You went through the gauntlet to get here, through the play-in stage, all the way through that lower bracket. Play like it.
They're cooking something, chat. They're cooking something. I just don't know, but they're cooking something.
This lock and ban phase, we know what Crazy Kitty can do on the Black Cat, and even though the Daredevil still looks scary, it's not quite the same as the Black Cat he's able to pilot. And again, it's going to be another protect onto the Adam Warlock. It is another win for me on the side of TLC with this
Team Liquid Citadel bans the Black Cat, so Crazy Kitty can't go on Black Cat, but they also saved the Mantis and the Adam Warlock for their triple 3-3 comp in the beginning of the game. So they're going to be able to full hold.
One-sided Adam affair that's going to go ahead and eliminate the cheese and really allow you to do what this whole comp wants to do best. We see just that.
Yeah, good call.
And they ban Adam Warlock from Rad.
Side of Rad, so they just have to make sure they do not throw any of these fights away easily. I will say, when you have the Adam Warlock on your team, sometimes you're a little bit freer in your movement. You're like, I can just get brought back a little bit later.
Absolutely. Viewers at home, put the emotes in the chat. LA, let's get loud. We got our next matchup coming between these two teams, Rad and TLC.
TLC looking to try and make a statement here in the lower bracket so they can come back all guns blazing into that grand final, but do not count out Rad just yet. Rad have been counted out too many times this tournament, before the tournament, and they still keep going. They still find a way, and they've already found top 3, basically, from MRC to this point. Can they go that one step further? It all has to start here on their map pick. We need to see something a little bit more special, as they will be the ones attacking first. TLC will be defending here, so expect to see TLC on that Penny, prepared to hold.
Listen, there's so many universes in Marvel. We know there's another Wolverine here in Jerky that kind of answered the call on Paulie Unhinged, right? If we can see the same from Crazy Kitty, who was really the only other Wolf player that we did see.
Chat, we have a special guest.
Great success. Well, they could answer what is a big problem in the Poly in the nest. Now opening up the gates, going to be Rad. See how TLC chooses the defensive side. Love the aggression right up the right.
Just keep keen eye on the positioning of Poly as well. If you want to learn how to play Penny, you've got to make sure you're both aggressive but also safe at the same time. And Mash sadly takes a mine to the face, and already Rad are going to have to go right back into spawn and rethink this approach.
Yeah, let me tell you, Energy also happens to be one of the best mags. I'm just saying, I mean, some of what he can do in the neutral so
Energy is a really great mag player for a DPS player.
Get the triple ban, you want to get rid of that mag because it adds so much of that extra babysitter, if you will. Good to see that from him.
Magneto, one of the best duelists in the game right now, let's be completely honest.
Honestly.
But there you go, there's the grab. You have to make it count here.
Oh, he's still alive! Oh, he's dead now. He got rezzed out.
Of course, going to be the revive available.
You can fly, you can fly. Is Peter Pan here? I don't see him at the moment. Either way, Lugia is going to try to find a will in a way as the mag on their team. Big answer to call here, but Nero gets once again that opening pick.
So frustrating as well. You get that opening pick, you take down Poly, then the BRB just puts you right back to square one here if you are Rad. And you can see they are changing over and over again to try and find something new here.
Well, let's go ahead and listen in to Rad again, powered by
Oh, they
Razor,
switched Storm players and also
to answer this problem.
No. Yeah, no, they did switch Storm players and they put.
Stable, please. I'm reloading. I can gambit ult in. They should have broke it. We can break it.
Remember, guys, soft turns to hard turns.
Guys.
I mean, this Magneto is just forcing us in like.
Don't walk into it and hold melee. Like, clear them out. Don't play. I wanna gambit ult. Do his turn.
They sound frustrated, bro. They sound frustrated. Uh-oh.
Tell me when I can go.
We can go whenever. No link, no link, no link, after link. Med boosting. Ting. Left row. Ting now.
Nice healing. Nice healing by Mash.
Can you ammo ult for the rocket ult even?
It's not oftentimes that you hear nice after something there in the opening pick from MASH. But yeah, just like that, they have everything as well. Look at the Qs. I mean, great neutral play there. This is going to be a 3-fight point. Going to get the portal out right away. In there, just off the rip, is going to be Energy looking hungry with that Meteor M.
It did take quite some time to get there, though. In Liquid Citadel, they've got plenty to work with themselves. Carbon Revive was going to be the Meteor M, and of course, the Seer, which is going to be responded to with an invisible boundary.
God.
But Ducky's the
That
first
was
one
loud.
to find that Seer, take
Thought
down
something
the rocket,
exploded.
and now Energy has to reply.
Yeah, and they can play aggressive because they have the board again, right? We typically see that from teams when they're able to have the Atom, and there it is, ringing out through. Spider Island finds 2 up and ready to fight again. Crazy Kitty on the Storm, the X-Men looking for more. Fellow on the X-Men, and there is the Goddess. The clouds open up. What category hurricane are we going to get today, folks? As the tornado falls down, we have
Huge.
one looking for more.
Huge. Clean it up, bro. Clean it up. Clean it up. Clean it up. Clean it up. No one cleaned it up, bro.
The back of the Mega Hurricane, and still finding damage, and
Nice.
still finding value. TLC will have to back off. TLC may even give up this point at this rate.
I was going to say, that was a great way to win the fight and timing of it. This might not even be for the 3 fights. Vessel going to try to make his way back to the point as quick as possible. That's that quick Venom swap. You're also going to use the passive. So they're committing. Here's another fight.
Is another fight, and they do manage to just stall this.
Oh my God, he missed the Groodle. Oh, Ducky, you're better than that, bro. Also, I like this. I like this Black Widow position from Energy on the rooftops. Oh, guys, but you can't be missing your ults like that, bro.
They have got to be quick with their
This is your playoff life.
And the portal is coming out from
Oh, Cooper almost hit that charm.
What has been the X
You saw that?
in the X-Men of MASH. Get the cards out, ready to go. You are the best Gambit, they say. Let's see it here as the bubble comes out for protection. Instantly get that team up protection as well in anticipation. Gasket.
Rage of Royal Flush does allow a little bit of extra damage, and actually the opening picks should give Rad the lead here and should convert to a point unless we see anything miraculous from Speedery. It looks like it's just going to be a little bit of a consolation at this point.
Oh, they got it.
6 will fall,
They got it. We have ourselves a game, chat. We have ourselves a game.
Miraculous and a little bit of extra oomph in it because we've seen it time and time again from Speedery, able to get just crazy play after play. Now, Rad did have to use the Mashal. Vertigo getting close as well, though. So with the Eternal Bond at the ready, they're going to choose to play aggressive once again with the Energy would be the one that I want to watch here.
Oh, I think Smashness might go Black Widow.
This part of the point especially is going to lend to that Black Widow.
The amount of damage we're going to see from Energy here. And of course,
Yeah, I don't think he's going to win that matchup with Black Widow, though. Energy does have the damage boost.
The front line and those vanguards,
If Smashness is able to diff Energy on the Black Widow with a damage boost, I would be very impressed.
Someone down, but Veswa is going to deflect him back to his own back line.
And just on the call there, Black Widow looking for one. Vertigo going down. The Avenger is trying to find and make up time for not being in the game for years as Vest, Energy, and more. It's everyone getting it done. We're going to go ahead and stay still. Vertigo 97 and up has given them time now to go ahead and get that ult.
TLC just need to ensure they don't allow Rad to get to this second point for me. I'm confident Liquid will be able to break the first, but getting all the way to 3 can often be very difficult here on Spider Island. But Rad, they are there and prepared for this one. The Psionic Seduction is going to be the opener.
And you can use what your advantage is in the triple strat with you, right? You don't have to do everything at once as Smash finds Cooper. That was actually one of the biggest picks out of the
Oh, Nara almost has res, though.
64%.
He's probably going to use it.
Opens a door for Ducky as well to get the Groot ult out without the cleanse. So look for it as Adam, Nero, rising the team off the map. Vessel taking a big kick there as Energy fights 2, 3, and more. TLC.
His whole team's dead,
looks
bro.
so good, TLC, being able to hold some of these initial engagements that start with Rad with the first ultimate, may I add. But now with TLC having the lead, they're ahead in the ult economy. They can be patient, they can wait, they can use these ults to respond to whatever Rad have to offer. And now Rad, they are running out of time here in this second point.
Cooper evens the odds. Smash was able to get the first pick on him. First comes back there with the quick ice, as you will, the light ice. Now, either way, if you're looking at the R's on the ground, fans of Paulie are celebrating. That's exactly how he likes to play, and a token to him. Speedery, I like the space here given. We have Soul Resurgence and more. TLC preloaded.
Rad starting to wind this one up now. This is their last big hurrah, as it were, here on Spider Island.
Oh!
You instantly get ripped off the map by Energy.
If you give them the Mantis, they're going to be able to one-shot in the Black Widow ult, chat. You can't do that.
Coated in red, coming from that red rifle himself with Energy. getting it done. The team to follow. Fatal Bolt ready, but doesn't even need it. Wants to go on the offensive. It's the duelist Luna.
I think they're going to try to touch the Storm.
At this point, just
Yep,
to try
there
and
you go.
touch the Bloodman payload, and he's able to get on it at this point. Overtime ticks over.
Oh,
TLC
12
have found
HP.
one, they found 2, they found 3, and Rad are not going to get this second point. They'll throw everything
Oh,
at it, but sadly,
Vertigo.
it's just not going to be
Vertigo.
enough. They'll get bullied here.
Even in tornadoes, it is clear
Oh,
skies for
there
this
you go.
defense, and TLC holds strong, and that fortress repaired nearly to the top.
TLC now do not need to do particularly much here. I think if they can get this first point, if they can get out of this first hold, I am confident they will be able to take this second map because we know what they're like in that second push. There's so much room for angles, and if you give those kind of angles to Energy, he's going to delete the backline. So Rad are going to have to work
So,
very
chat, what
hard
did we
here in
learn?
this initial hold. They cannot allow them to get the first.
What do you?
movies,
Why
there's
didn't they
always
choose the
one,
map
you know,
they
the
beat Team Liquid
Thors
Citadel
when
on
I
the
go to
first
an
time?
Infinity War that
Brother,
stands
you
out
would
to really
probably have to
make
ask the
battle
coach or the
one-sided,
team that.
and
I
it is
don't.
Energy right
I
now
don't know.
answering the call. 17
People were
finals, just
asking,
getting every
what
single
happens?
answer.
Why is
And we
why is
wanted to
Mantis
see
always
more of that
banned? Why is
Widow,
Mantis always
especially
banned?
from
Well,
him,
when you have a
and
really
we're seeing
good
it right now. It's
DPS
working
player
pretty
like these
The Widow's
professional
been a
players
one-off
like
in this
Energy, for
tournament, right? We've
example,
seen it bounce
and you
back
give
and
them
forth. You got your
Mantis,
Bucky,
well,
you got your Elsa
Mantis
as
is
well.
going to make
But it
that
doesn't matter
DPS
what
player
hero Energy
a
is
little bit
playing,
stronger.
Just constantly finding those final hits and being the difference maker. I will give credit as well to Veswa and Polly. Look at the amount of damage they're outputting on those Vanguards. They are giving Energy that
28 and 4,
Yeah,
17
if
finals,
you look
bro.
back to 100 Thieves versus Rad, where Rad did struggle a little bit, it was the matchup of Delina versus Smash on the Widow, right?
Maybe-
it was just tough
maybe
to
they
match
saw
that
something.
clutch value that you have. Either way, Smash has
Maybe
been
they
doing
saw
this
something
a
in the
long
ban
time.
phase
They
or
want to make
something.
it to
I
the
don't-
biggest
I don't
stage we
know.
have here at the mid-season finals. Lock in, Rad fans. It's time as the gates open up. Spider Island. This is going to be their chance to hold strong.
Well, at Spider Island, there's not going to be any spiders on the side of Rad in their defense. There's not going to be any Penny that they're going to try and be a little bit cheesy against TLC. Instead, it's more strategic. It's more of what we're used to seeing. But already Speedery is letting loose here on this approach, and Rad have to be careful.
I mean, maybe, I don't know why they're not banning Mantis, chat, but maybe they see Liquid Citadel is so used to the Ultron because Mantis is always banned. Maybe they were trying to throw a curveball because maybe they don't practice a lot with Mantis because Mantis is always banned. But, that's the only thing I can think of. I don't know.
Storm against TLC because they know how good they can be on these breaks. And Ducky gets caught off guard. Speedery shuts him down, and now with the extra player, Rad are having to force back. Liquid are just walking them down.
It's stormy skies on the new heroes from picked up from Veswa and Speedery, finally going down up high, but Cooper finds
Cooper
two,
getting
showing that
2
Luna
kills.
Getting it done. Danny Koo losing his mind as we find TLC pushing through the ramp.
That's another skin added, up to 7 legendaries coming now in the next season as Liquid Citadel have been able to do that far
New
quicker than
Luna
Rad did,
skin,
almost by 2
woo!
minutes faster. And sadly for Rad, they have to hold once more on this corner.
Yeah, once again, going to take that high ground from the portal. Polly, though, just immediately is going to get rid of all the presence that they are looking for. Ducky going up high, looking at what they have. There's just no ults to the name.
Nice.
That needs to make that difference, but the whole team's falling. What can you do against 6?
They've been far too staggered here, sadly.
Damn,
Rad
dude,
just have
I
to look
feel
at this
bad
one, give
for
it up,
Rad,
and try
chat.
and regroup to go to next. And as I mentioned previously, once Liquid get to this first point, their point 1 to point 2 progression here on Spider Island is like nothing
I
I've
feel
seen
so
in
bad.
Americas.
I
It's the
really
way
do hope they
manipulate the map
ban
in their
Mantis
favor,
to
watch
see
the
and
angles
change
that
things
Energy is
up
gonna
for the
be
next
taking
fight,
alongside
the next
Speeders
map, because that's
control
their
here.
last
That
chance.
glass slipper is starting to fade. That clock is getting closer to midnight. If you look at it, though, what has Brad done in this tournament? They always fight back. We need to see it at the most important time of these young folks' career. Energy, Veswa, Speedery, ready for the Q. On the opposition, Rad will be throwing it on him. Energy, look to the Kraken impact to make the impact.
Omega Hurricane's going to start us off alongside the Psionic Seduction here, so that is a wombo combo, and you get the fate of both worlds. Liquid Citadel say, let's just throw it all. Let's win it right here, right now.
I feel like Storm ult is ass.
Only 4 remain. The Glorshot's ready to pull. Ducky trying to find ult, but he falls as well. Cooper,
That's
Energy,
07, chat,
5-4,
07.
2.9. Desperation at play, but it is Team Liquid Citadel that finds another map.
Rad tried to do something a little bit different, tried to take TLC to maybe somewhere they felt they were going to be uncomfortable, but they looked everything but. TLC were more than prepared here at Spider
They
Island.
gotta fix their ban
we
draft,
saw
chat.
the result of the
They
matches
gotta
open.
fix their
It's
ban
just a
draft,
tough
bro.
thing to go back to, and we were both surprised. You know, try it once, see how it
Come
goes.
on, Rad. Rad has been
It
doing
was not a fan, to say
so
the least.
well this
Only
whole
one, shame
tournament.
on
They
you.
cannot be
Only
fumbling
twice.
when
Shame
it counts the
on me,
most,
and
bro.
maybe shame on Rad. Are
They
gonna go
looked
for the
really
hat-trick and try
good
and commit
yesterday,
to
but
it?
they
Or
don't
will
look the
change things
same.
up going into map
They don't look
3?
the
Because
same
now
as
it has to
today.
be a reverse sweep from Rad
Same as
here
yesterday.
if they're going to find themselves in that grand final. I know that they have been on one heck of a run. They have taken down giants on their way.
Even
but
though I
perhaps
will
TLC
like to see
maybe
Team Liquid
is just one
Citadel
task
against
too hard.
Na'Vi again. I think Team Liquid Citadel is probably the only team that could go toe-to-toe with Na'Vi. That was a great series. I don't know if you guys just got here, but if you guys missed that first game of Team Liquid Citadel against Na'Vi, that was a really good game. Even though
like Energy, by the way, who
Team
just
Liquid
seems to
Citadel
be
threw,
a one-man army at
they
times.
probably learned their
It's very
lesson.
deflating. It's difficult to try and bring yourself back up, but they do still have maps.
Yeah, listen though, you got to point to the sign, say you believe. We've seen 16
It was
seeds
close,
against
chat.
one.
It was
They've come
close.
back
If
for
Team Liquid
more.
Citadel didn't
This is
throw,
going to
I'm
be
pretty
a
sure
tall
it would be a
task
different
to
way.
gas game. Because at this point, where do you take? I mean, this is where I guess we're going to go to Wakanda. They've had success there, and it's just tough, right? Because you're losing that momentum as things continue.
I think you have to take it to Hall of Jolly here. You've been able to beat them once. Maybe you can beat them again.
Absolutely. Well, to break it all down, what we just saw in the duo so far is the desk. What do you have over there, Tesh?
Well, I took Tetra's seat, so I'm here for now, but he'll be back a bit later on. Either way, thank you, Cozy. But looking at that matchup, I think the craziest thing we got to talk about a little bit here is the Mantis situation. I mean, leg day, looking at that. This is the first time we've ever seen it actually available
3-1
to be played
isn't
in this
close.
event, and it felt like
That's
Team
how I.
Liquid
If
Citadel
you
was the
said
perfect
that
team to play
3-1
this
wasn't
composition.
close, that's how I guarantee you know that you didn't watch that series.
Also, they've got like such a versatile backline that can run the Mantis in that 2-2-2, and because they're still committing to a storm, it means that you're dealing with a double damage boosted energy all the time. How do you deal with a double damage boosted
Yo,
energy?
Timbo with
I'll
the massive
give you a
resub on
clue.
YouTube.
You
Appreciate it,
don't.
my friend.
Too much of a struggle, isn't it? Like, I think just for like Rad in particular, you don't really want to try to, first of all, go in for what Na'Vi did. Like, sure, it's like you could sort of just copy the answer, but you've gone in with a game plan today and an idea on how you want to approach it. But it's also just like, for Rad in particular, you want to just have the gambit. You've been able to get it. You've even been able to get it one side in some of these cases, but it just hasn't been enough. Like, Mantis shown exactly why she's been such a first ban for every other series other than this one.
Well, looking ahead for this as well, Ryan.
How many more matches?
Potentials for maps that we could see from these two teams.
This one's almost done. If Team Liquid Citadel wins the next game, this one's done, and then you have the grand finals and the grand finals. That's the last one.
One that Team Liquid Citadel dropped before Na'Vi's series. Do we go there again, or is there a different option?
I mean, it feels like that's what they're going to be leaning towards, and at least that's what we're seeing like hovered over when it comes to the choice, because it has to be.
They're being carried by Terra.
Everything else that we've
I don't think that's true, chat. I think, especially at this level of play, you are only as strong as your weakest player, and I think the whole Na'Vi team is very strong.
Type for them overall, only dropping Jolly against 100 Thieves, which was right at the start of the tournament in play-ins. And honestly, they fixed every issue that they had on that map in particular, so it's a great way to go.
Well, looking at Team Liquid Citadel, they've been calm, cool, and collected, and I feel like that has to be because they are competing today from the Razor Ixer V2 New Gen, the official chair partner for the Marvel Rivals Ignite mid-season finals, equipped with the Razor Hyperflex lumbar support system to keep these pros supported, and Gen 2 EPU leather with cool touch technology to handle the heat of the battle. The Razor Ixer V2 New Gen stands strong on the brightest stages. That's exactly where they're at. If you want to take your seat game up a notch, go check it out at the Razor website. But with that, looking at the stats leg day, what can we analyze?
Energy is that guy. Like, whether it's regular energy or green energy, he's just him. And Energy needed to get their mojo back after the last series, where going up against both Jerky and Terra was a pretty terrifying experience, honestly. For Team Liquid Citadel being 2-0 up at this point is it's a great blessing, because they are hoping for a very quick series here, given the feat of stamina it will have to be if they want to run it back against Na'Vi in our grand final, because that's going to be a best of 7, and this is their second series of today. This is going to be their 7th map.
Well, we go back to Hall of Tajalia again. We saw how effective, I guess, it was for Rad, because they had to give it their all in a one final last-ditch effort hold against this team before. And I think looking at this one, Ryan, I mean, what's the potential answer from Team Liquid Citadel to lock in this time and not drop this map?
I think it's like knowing how does first point defense holds, because no doubt when it comes to like choosing a map like this, you tend to attack first as well. So for Team Liquid Citadel, they lost the first point and even the second checkpoint very quickly against Rad last time. And Rad has been blistering against a lot of teams, including like world champions of VP, with just attacking quick and attacking fast. And I think it's for Team Liquid Citadel, it's
sorry.
like making
My
that triple
cat's
strategies
scared.
work. It seems that you're pretty much in a crux if you're Rad, either going up against the Mantis or the Ultron. It's one or the other. But the fact that Energy's been able to sort of perform consistently now, just as that solo duelist, 23 final hits. The entirety of Rad in that final map at 25. Like, he is able to just find the actual openings and picks, which he was completely iced out of when he was playing in that series against Na'Vi earlier on.
Cats
So,
are scared of
Dave,
the thunder.
Looking at Rad, it feels like their double duelist setup's been relatively silent since we saw them yesterday. They were feeling, you know, on top of the world, that they've played out of their minds, but how do they step up to the big stage and make sure they can at least take this one home and get it to a longer series?
Well, they got to shake the nerves off. It would seem that Rad are, while we may not have seen Liquid Citadel scrimming much with Mantis, perhaps Rad have not been scrimming much against Mantis on account of it being often the first ban. So maybe having this time off while we've been analyzing has been enough time to try and figure out how they want to modulate their approaches when going up against that potential triple healer setup of the three strategists.
Well, it's now the fateful hour to see if they ban the Mantis, and that's
Okay, chat.
exactly what they
What
are
do you
going
think is
to
gonna be
focus
banned?
on here, Ryan. I feel like this
What do
is
you
the
think is
best
gonna be
option
banned?
for Rad here.
Yeah, it feels so, but that's also a very typical Rad thing to do from what we saw in
Mantis!
EMEA. It's just not really like troll the draft, but just try something. It doesn't work, they sort of revert back to it. It feels that now is a good chance to work, but like looking at like the first protects, it has been a little bit more leaning towards getting the one-sided Magneto. They're going to go for the Gambit, even protecting Black Cat in some of these cases, because Team Liquid Citadel have really not let Crazy Kitty actually go for like the plays that he wants to go on these like melee characters.
Yeah, they haven't really been too worried about the Daredevil or any of the dive that we've seen from Crazy Kitty. Relatively silent on that end, and of course, you know, the
And
Ultron
they
first
save
melee
Ultron.
is going to get saved here as well, like day.
Yep, Ultron being there might actually tempt out a Penny ban here from Rad at some point, because Penny has been instrumental in a lot of Hall of Jalia defenses. Admittedly, Rad having been offensively a powerhouse here before on Hall of Jalia, maybe trying to bait that kind of interaction out.
Ooh, but instead it's going back to the same that we kind of saw against Na'Vi, Ryan. This is a very similar ban line, especially with the Rocket one coming out from Team Liquid Citadel.
Yeah, it's going to be opened up. If you're Team Liquid Citadel, you know very much so that Rad do not want to play up against this composition. So your drafts can be fairly straightforward. And certainly for like Speedler, he's able to actually use the verticality.
Have we seen the
of
new map?
for the first
No,
and
the new
second
map is
point.
not in
And I
rotation
think
for the
it's
pros,
Rad,
chat.
it's like, if we can force them onto this
It wouldn't make
composition,
any
sort of
sense
play
for
our
a
own
new map to
game,
just get
able to
dropped
the
in the
one-sided
pros play
gambit
when
for
they have no
Mash,
scrim time
he
and no
might be
practice
able
on
to
it.
provide some opening, but I imagine like a final ban here for Team Liquid Citadel could be something like the Black Cat.
Well, we'll see more one-sided affairs between these two. One-sided Ultron, one-sided Gambit. Which do you think is better here, Leg Day?
I'd have to say the Gambit, but holistically, the Ultron might bring more value to the table.
Okay, and Ryan, final thoughts from you before we head things forward. Do you think Team Liquid Citadel are going to close out here or no?
No.
I think so, but Rad, if there's a time
No.
to dig deep, now would be a good chance
No.
to bring us a show.
Well, let's head back to the
No.
caster booth and get into the action one more time. A full reverse sweep
What?
needs
I thought
to
this
happen
person-
for Rad Esports.
What?
And Team
That's
Liquid Citadel, the
another
hometown
one?
crowd is there with them. We'll see if they can
Who
close it
is
out.
that?
So much.
There's another one?
Booth and get into the action one more time. A full reverse sweep
Who
needs
is
to happen
that?
for Rad Esports. And Team
Who
Liquid
is
Citadel.
that? Dude, kick these guys out of the tournament, bro. Kick these guys out of the tournament. No. No.
There's a lot here to come back from. There is a lot here to come back from.
At least they finally banned the Mantis, right? They've done one thing right in this locking ban, but that does give Liquid Citadel the composition they've been wanting to play. They want the Ultron, they want the Penny, and we go to Hall of Jalia. But Rad
Yo,
Liquid Citadel
I
in this
don't
tournament,
know
so
if
that's the
these
start.
people are from my community, but I want whoever mods find out who that guy is, and I want them banned.
Be able to make it happen.
Get them out
It
of
is worth
here.
noting it did go
Ban
to
them on my
overtime last
Twitch,
time
ban
between
them on
these
my
two teams.
YouTube,
Both
ban
got
them
the
on my
full three, but
MySpace,
then
ban
Rad
them from
were
my
able to just
Grindr,
one-up
ban them
Liquid
from
Citadel
everything.
During that OT
Ban them from my
phase.
OnlyFans.
Can we see a better hold this time from Liquid Citadel? Because it does feel like sometimes here on Hall of Jalia, you either hold at this first point or you give up 3. It can be very different depending on how this one goes.
Yeah, the one-sided Gambit is going to be what the strength needs to rely on here, as Paulie is having just absolute grit, this movement, the movement, if you will, able to get those nuts up. Speeder, again, just picking up where they left off on the Mantis now, finding that opening pick, and it is so far Liquid Citadel able to stand strong.
Bess,
Yeah, Lincoln, you'll miss it. That was a very quick one from Liquid Citadel. Again, just able to get that opening pick And as soon as Liquid have that extra player, they are
I think
relentless
it's
with their aggression. They do not allow you to escape, and they have noticed that there's perhaps
God,
some
it is
players
storming.
behind
I don't
here,
know
and
if you
they're
guys
saying,
hear it,
all right,
but
you go for a
I
little
hope
bit
I
of
don't lose
distraction,
power. I
but
better
maybe
not
we
lose
can just
power on
push
today.
the 4 on the other side.
Yeah, absolutely. Just always keeping their eyes on what's needed. And Vest being on that mag is that it factor I wanted to see when they went up against Na'Vi. Going back to last year, he was Magneto himself. Fear Veswa. Vest War, as they like to say. Now going to go ahead and challenge Team early. It's Ducky. It's Vest. One-on-one Magneto's here. Going to go and rotate over, but this crazy kid in the back, he finds the sword.
Energy was there and waiting for Lugia as well. I'm sure those traps were down on the side of Elsa, and sadly that's not.
Come on, Rad. Come on, Rad. You guys don't want to go out 3-0, bro. Oh, Energy. Energy. Don't get a little too cocky, bro.
Yes, Smash finds one onto Energy, but it is not going to matter.
Yeah, the Monster Hunter.
That's a little too far forward, bro.
Get it, Smash getting a pick at least going to give them a little bit of life. Going to have to find a good position. They're going to choose now as we see the reset from TLC once again on that high ground. Look at that nest placement. Absolute disgusting. I know a lot of people right now going into the ranked game is going to write that one down.
Yeah, make sure you take notes. Actually, don't take notes of it. I don't want to go up against it. I would rather not. Maybe I need more of my teammates to start banning the Penny as well in ranked, as so many do. As now, Polly, look at the aggression. This is what happens when you have the Panther team up. That shield gives you the ability to take these angles.
That is how the teammates have changed the game completely. Going to find a Glorchox on vertical, but not going to
Did he not bring it back?
Able to go on defensive as with the Penny and then go offense with the Black Panther team up is what equips it so much.
Equips it as a Speedery will equip his ultimate as well. The Rage of Ultron now comes through. Smash does find one onto Polly, but with the trade coming out, it's going to be a straight 5v5. Polly is not going to be back in this fight.
Yeah, you know, this is like Polly's decision. You want to go strange or not? Right now, TLC, they feel pretty confident at how things are going.
Oh, I don't know.
The strats get it done from the back. It's how they got here. This backline, one to fear.
It's always good communication. You have to know whether you need that portal or not.
I don't.
BTRM slams onto Mash. Happy birthday, some may say, but sadly, it is not the present he was looking for, as now Rad, again, are going to have to fall back here and reassess.
This is looking really bad, Chad. I feel bad. I feel bad for Rad.
The other team now forced to go ahead and kite back to spawn. They are chasing them in their hometown.
I do want to say, by the way, happy birthday to Mash. I genuinely mean it. I hope you have a wonderful day. Maybe you can go back into this
Oh, it's
game
Mash's
here,
birthday
as Polly
too.
now will find ultimate available
Come on,
as well.
Team Liquid
Those
Citadel,
spider
let them
mines are going to
win,
be
bro.
deadly, depending on where you start to emit them. But for Rad, it is very much eyes on Smash now. What can you do on the Bucky?
Yeah, certainly a present indeed. But now with the Gambit charging up, ready to go, they've just been unable to get these ults ready to go. Smash now with the Kraken impact. Will there be that impact from this player that once it dreams it? We've talked to him on stage and more, as Pauly has already only one on TLC's side.
Wow.
And they are just forced back. They cannot find anything to push.
22 seconds left as well. You've got to get an instant portal here.
Oh,
Lugia
no.
is gonna move
That's
over to
bad.
the Strange. Smash has gone down.
That's bad. Oh no, that's bad. If they get in their to the spawn chat and they can't TP, bro, and he no, this is bad. This is bad. This is bad.
Energy Glorchox ready. Pauly gonna push the aggression on. Lugia going back as a symbiote.
Oh my God, it's the rocket.
It's the strats in the back. Energy as well. Great peel drop. Cooper finds them, and just like that, falling. It is going to be TLC holding strong. Crazy Kitty has been that difference maker, but this is too big for this Titan to climb.
One mountain too high to climb. Liquid Citadel, one of the biggest in the game. They are one step away from regaining their spot in that grand final. Another shot at trying to take down.
Oh man, I feel so bad. But they made it to third place, chat. Third place is still really good, bro.
I mean, listen.
But can we get an 07?
Here, but 3 of the TLC players not
Give them an 07, chat.
It's just tough, right? I mean, there's really not much we even saw that they could do to get through, and it was just constant aggression. That is
oh my
what
God.
we kind of expected
I don't know if you guys can hear it.
to do against what we saw in the matchup in Na'Vi, but we're seeing it all here.
Two. Look at that. Let's 0 1 2 0 0
Assessing
0.
the situation, they're switching over to Strange, noticing they weren't going to get the chance at a portal. At least trying something else, right? Getting the Venom out, making sure you pop the Raging Royal Flush to give the speed boost to Crazy Kitty as well to try and attempt an OT. But in the end, TLC, they were all over them.
I mean, listen, expectations could just create disappointment. At the MRC going to this stage, I'm sure they'd be thrilled to come in third, but no, when you're here, right here, able to grasp those grand finals, their expectations is to make it and tell a new story. Ducky and friends taking the high ground once again, as we're going to see what could be the final hole.
Rad had their huge moment yesterday when they took down Swamp Gaming to find themselves here in the lower bracket final, but now they may be tasting exactly the same meal as Swamp did previously, and that is defeat. Unless we are able to see the hold of all holds here, and Liquid Citadel are unable to get to that first notch. You can see that's all they have to achieve here, and it looks like they're going to go for something a little bit different off this start.
And they're going right for it. Energy first in, absolutely hungry for the Monster Hunter, trying to find the value, taking the back rooms there to see if they're able to get a high ground approach on them. And this good rotation from Rad. It's going to be Vanguard on Vanguard. Vest, though, going to skip that fight, go right to the back line with the pop of the AoE. So far, finding nothing on it. Just going to get that aggression up. Is stuck in the trap. Got to capitalize.
That's what you have to do, though, is a shield Vanguard get in the face as Polly takes down Vertigo. Energy's been brought back by the BRB, so it is numbers advantage now for TLC, and Rad are on the
Still
ropes.
winnable. Still winnable for Rad.
Getting Polly down, though, at this point. It is ticking closer to that meter speedery. Knows with the rotation, finds Crazy Kitty. It's the flex on flex, showing who's on top. And Smash gonna get that clutch fracture. Ice in the veins. It's the Elsa's getting it done.
Oh my god, Energy's going crazy right now, dude.
Just like that, it's
Energy's going crazy. Chat.
Is going to be sweet. It is best tasting in the grand finals. TLC makes it.
TLC with one more shot at glory here. A chance
I
to
feel
try and
so
show
bad
that
for
Americans
Rad,
can
bro. I
hang
feel
with
so bad for
EMEA.
Rad.
They have taken down what have been the giant killers.
Congratulations, 22 million channel points on. Uh-oh, chat. Can you guys still hear me?
From the EMEA region. But sadly,
Did I?
it was one
It's
step
storming
too
here, so
far
I'm scared
here
that
for
like my
Rad, but
internet
we
might
have
crash.
to give our credit to them. Third place is quite the achievement. Quite the achievement.
I mean, listen, TLC didn't even look shaken after what was a pretty nail-biting upper bracket. Most of those games coming to the wire. I mean, and if you're Rad, again, you just said it best. Expectations create disappointment. I always say to the players, low lows, you need them to get high highs, and I think they're okay with one of their lows being third place in their first
Third place is
ever
still a really
LAN. I've
great
gotta
shot
tell you,
for
this
this
miracle's
team that
gone
made it to
thus
land for the
far,
first
and
time.
sometimes,
That's really good.
You know, Destiny's not even enough.
And I'm sure they'll look back.
That's
at the Locker
really
Band
good,
phase
chat.
and
I'm
giving
proud
the
of them.
Mantis away twice. I think one was fine, right? You try something different, but the second one, I feel like the series was probably lost there at that point. You don't give that to TLC, and I'm sure Na'Vi were looking at it saying, yeah, I don't think we fancy giving that to them in the grand final either.
Yeah, fair enough. I mean, viewers at home, those that have been watching the esport and those in the stadium in LA, expected the expected here. I mean, this is what we thought we were going to see. The one seed there in the grand finals with TLC versus Na'Vi.
And it's a best of 7.
You're proud
in
of
that grand
Sushi?
final
Yeah,
as
she
well.
did.
Yes, we did see Na'Vi
Sushi
take
did
the
pick
lead
a
in
team
that
of
best of
Citadel.
5. The best of 7, that does throw a spanner in the works a little bit.
Yeah, for sure. I mean,
He's right
Dr.
here
Shed,
still. I hope our
Stern said
internet
the
or
Avengers
power
needed,
doesn't
what,
cut
5
out.
million to get the one win on Thanos. If you played that over and over
Is it
again, I
pouring
think
right?
it's just going to be a different result. And for me, it was going to be the eyeball
I mean,
test.
it's
How did they
thundering like
perform
crazy.
right
Hold on,
there
chat.
against Rad, a team that they felt like they should beat and beat.
Let me see
they did.
something.
It was a bounce back, right? There's been so many times in the history of esports where you see a team drop from the upper bracket final, go into that lower bracket and get demolished by a team that's on fire and waiting, biting at your heels. Sadly, Rad weren't really able to capitalize on any sort of dejection.
Yeah, and again, coming from the EMEA is Paulie to this team, the dream team, and to take it all away, Tetcher, you're with Paulie. What does Paulie have to say?
I'd love to find out. I'm going to start off. Give it up for Polly, everybody! We're going to start off. I asked you about Rad during that pre-game interview, and we did have some heated talk there, but it's their first LAN, your first grand finals. Now that you've had that whole series, what do you think of Rad?
I mean, shout out Rad for the warm-up.
Oh, we love to see it. But now, you talked about warm-up.
Yeah, it
you
is
were sent down here
crazy
by
right now,
Na'Vi.
chat.
That's a tough matchup. What have you learned from that first series?
There were just like some minor mistakes. I don't think we played bad, but you know, we needed that warm up. So I think we're a bit more in the zone now after that.
You've been gunning for this grand finals position for so long now. You've been to every single LAN we've had so far. Was it worth the America move to make it here today?
What happened?
I mean, I think so.
Wait, what happened?
Crowd loves it. It's your first grand finals. Are you nervous?
No, I'm not.
Cool, calm, and collective. So I'm just going to open it up to you one more time. The home crowd supporting TLC here.
He said thanks for the
potentially.
warm-up.
What do you have to say to any who might be on the fence or the people who are just out
It's
here
friendly
supporting you?
banter, chat. I'm sure they're all friends.
Thank you to the fans. Thank you to the team. Thank you to the staff. Thank you for my my family. Shout out the real Polly. My mom.
We love to hear it. We'll let you get set up for those grand finals. Give it up for Polly and TLC, everybody, as we send it back over to the desk to break down that game.
Thank you so much, Tetcher, and thank you, Team Liquid Citadel, for showing us a fight. Finally, a team other than one from EMEA is able to make it to the grand finals since the last time we saw it at the mid-season finals here, Ryan.
I mean, some of the players were on that Envy squad as well, so it's a little bit of revenge at the mid-season finals. So not quite the same matchup for the grand finals this time around, but at the very least some different organizations representing. And I mean, like Paulie said, it's like the warm-up that they needed. Certainly looking at people like Energy, who looked a little bit stunted up against Na'Vi, were allowed to fully blossom and show what this triple strategist has been cooking through scrims and officials all throughout this week.
Well, looking at this one leg day, the biggest question marks we were talking about, right, was that triple strategist going into this matchup for Rad. They tried something different with the Mantis, letting that through for the first time.
That is so funny.
Didn't quite work. Did you feel like it felt it was kind of unachievable for
I
them
just
after
got
the
it.
Mantis strategies didn't work out for them in those first two maps?
It might be too much momentum.
I just got a message from Danny Q
I said that to
on
turn this
Twitter.
around, Team Liquid Citadel
He
had
DM'd
to
me.
play like they cared. And
he said
they played like they want this more than nothing else
The
in
one
the world. Absolutely.
with the bald sign,
passionate
Haley,
gameplay. Energy was just
says
going
hi.
absolutely
Mods,
crazy the entire
you know what to do. Make sure to
series.
take
Team Liquid
that
Citadel,
out.
They needed this one to be quick. Otherwise, it was going to be so much more of a stamina check when you get into that best of 7 against Na'Vi, and they're going to be coming in warm. I think they've actually got a much better chance in our grand finals of beating Na'Vi.
Yeah, Paulie said it best. Thanks for the warm-up, Brad. I mean, that's what we kind of saw here as well. But, I mean, Ryan, we've been wanting to see this version of Team Liquid Citadel this entire event, right? Them dropping in that one map to Rad earlier on in the upper bracket, now actually showing a dominant performance. Is this the best looking at Team Liquid Citadel we could have going into those finals?
It's certainly like looking a lot more solid. It's just like a bit more hot off the presses, really. And you're sort of used to the what goes up comes down. It feels like what goes down comes straight back up, slingshotted straight through Rad, who looked a little bit sort of cold to get onto the server. They're sort of used to sort of playing early and playing throughout the day with interim breaks in between with these long best of 3, best of 5 days that we've been having. But because they were on for the second game and Team Liquid got a good chance to play up against Na'Vi, it just sort of felt the one team was ready on the server, neither one wasn't.
Well, this is very similar to what we saw happen in the preseason when Team Liquid Citadel did drop against Swamp Gaming. Much closer, best of 5 in that one, but were eventually able to bounce back and get the victory. So history could repeat itself just on LAN instead of an online environment. And one thing to talk about here, Leg Day, is that this team for Team Liquid Citadel, formed of members who have been taken down by Na'Vi in the last 2 online tournaments. Now they're in the grand finals again for a couple of them, or the first time for those players from the old FlyQuest roster. What does this mean to them?
I mean, revenge is one heck of a motivator, but I think one of the most telling things about this team so far has been that all of these players have been lauded at being the top of their role. They have been lauded as some of the best in the world, but none of them have won anything.
That is true, chat.
Yet. They don't have that trophy to prove that they
Navi,
are the best.
Navi's cold right now. Navi's cold.
Title might mean everything.
Well, we've had a lot of voice actors here signing some memorabilia for the fans in the crowd, but we do want to give a big thank you to those who could not make it out. Ray Chase, the voice of Cyclops, Alejandro Saab, the voice of Deadpool, Xanthi Hyun, the Dagger voice actor, Courtney Lynn, Jubilee's voice actor, Cassandra Lee Morris, Galacta's voice actor, and Crystal Lee, the Jean Grey / Phoenix voice actor. Shout out to them as they have at OtakuCon hanging out as well and supporting the Rivals family out there. So big thank you to everyone who has been a part of the Marvel Rivals community, showing up big for this LAN itself and showing up huge for the fans out there too, Ryan. I mean, it's been great for our first individual LAN that we've had aside from, China last year, for fans to be involved with the action. We saw the music performances earlier. We saw the voice actors here. It's just a great time to be a fan of Rivals.
Yeah, I mean, this almost feels like it's been a little convention in of itself, right? And I think that's what Danny Q was talking about right at the start of the show, and the general thing is just feedback. If people want more standalone, whether it's esports related or not, Marvel Rivals event, put it in the chat, put it on social media, because it would be nice to see like this event sort of build more. Esports obviously growing.
True.
But just seeing more of the talent, especially Alejandro Saab. He's the GOAT for me.
Yeah.
Like, and what he's done for like Deadpool in this game.
I do like seeing the Marvel Rival esports
Apologies
grow.
if I messed up any of those names, but you know, one thing to talk about with this upcoming matchup, right? It is the grand finals. These teams have been giving it their all throughout the entire event, but they have been the most dominant forces in their region. Na'Vi versus Team Liquid Citadel. I mean, how are you feeling going into this one, leg day? Who's got the better chance? It's kind of obvious who you might think, but I gotta ask you anyway.
I don't know, like, this was the
Damn,
finals we
bro.
wanted, right? On
I
one
asked
hand, we've got,
Danny
Team
Koo,
Liquid
where do you
Citadel
get that
coming
Luna shirt? And he said it was a
But
custom
on the
made,
other
bro.
hand, they had to like adjust how things went wrong in the upper bracket finals very quickly for Rad, and now they might have to try and angle themselves over again for a team that can deal more effectively with the Penny Ultron duo.
Well, looking at the bracket,
Oh,
that
wow, I saw
started
lightning.
things
Uh-oh.
off. We had the play-ins going into this playoff bracket. Na'Vi only dropped the one map against Team Liquid Citadel. Is that enough of like a warm-up to make it all the way to these grand finals, or have they not been tested yet, Ryan?
It's like the Hillary Clinton 3-0 meme when it comes to best of fives, right? It's usually for best of sevens 4-1, right? Like,
Yeah.
There's maybe a map like we saw Na'Vi sort of take the like map of Benim to Chala, I think it was in the grand finals. So there's been some closeness, but we haven't seen like a 4-3 best of 7 outside of like Swamp TLC from like preseason, I think it was. But international stage, this is the like perfect grand final. If you were to predict two teams to be the top 2 in this international event, it would be these
God
two.
damn,
So I
do you guys
wanna
hear it
see
through my
go the
mic?
distance, because that's what we deserve. I think.
Jesus.
Quick question for you, Leg Day, before we head to a break here as well. Energy versus Terra, who's looking better on the day?
Well, I mean, Terra just has that swagger right now. Terra has all the cojones.
J3, when are we going to get the kitty preds?
And the best in the world.
I think Team Liquid Citadel is going to win, but I want Boba's opinion. Let's do it now.
Terra.
They're going to go on a break, I'm pretty sure. Once they go on a break.
Set up for our grand finals. It's going to be Nazmin Sere facing off
We're gonna
against
go on a
Team
break right
Liquid
now.
Citadel. Only one will rise to the challenge to be crowned our new mid-season finals champions. Tune out next to figure out who it's going to be.
Man, it's make or break.
Okay, chat, let's get this. Dude, it is storming real bad. I hope I don't lose my internet. If I lose my internet, chat, I'm going outside and I'm fighting the rain like that guy. Wasn't there a guy that took his army to war against the water or some shit, and then they went to the beach and started stabbing the water? Fuck, I forgot what it was that called. You know, was it that? Listen. It better not. No, it wasn't the Avatar, chat. Okay, we're gonna get the Cats predictions. If you guys didn't know, don't get too excited, okay? Don't get too excited. Okay. We have Na'Vi against Team Liquid Citadel. Who do you guys think is winning? I predict I'm predicting NA. This is NA's last hope. This is NA's last hope. Team Liquid Citadel, you better not let me down. You better not let me down. And we're about to have the Cats decide who's going to win themselves, chat. You're going to have the Cats decide who is going to win themselves. Oh, never mind. Emily's fixing the plates right now. Team Liquid Citadel's best player is European. Okay, and you could say that, you know, wow, Navi's best player is American. Or not American, but NA. Because he's Canadian. He's not American, but you could say the same thing. And I'll start the predictions right now for you guys if you guys want. Enjoy your predictions, chat. You have Team Liquid Citadel against Na'Vi. I'm gonna make the prediction 20 minutes long because I think we have enough time. But chat, this is your last prediction of the series. Good luck. Enjoy. I am rooting for Team Liquid Citadel to win because I am rooting for NA's last hope. The EMEA has been winning. The EMEA won last midseason. EMEA won the last grand finals. I want NA to come out on top. Come on, NA. Okay. We have Team Liquid Citadel. We have Na'Vi. We are going to see what the cats decide on who's going to win. I think Emily's picking up the cat right now. Jesus Christ. It's storming. Is that cheese? No, this is like a cat treat. Okay, let's get this. You ready? Ready? Back there. Noodle said Team Liquid Citadel is winning. She thinks Team Liquid Citadel. She's an NA cat. I guess say. Nice. Oh, we got that right. Good girl. Good girl. Yeah, she ate that shit fast. Okay, let's get it. The cat just crushed my return. What's the predictions looking like here? 470 people on Team Liquid Citadel for 8 million channel points. And we also have Na'Vi over here with almost 600 people with 15 million channel points. Also, AFK, appreciate the massive donut, my friend. Sub J, what did I miss? You missed everything. This is the last match of the grand mid-season final. Noodle was put near the Team Liquid Citadel plate. This is rigged. Nope, I am not going to give my cats more and more and more cat treats. Uh-oh, that was a big... yeah, YouTube, if you guys want to come over for channel point bets, come over to the Twitch. Also, there are drops happening. So if you guys want to come over for the drops, come over. Also, everyone following the stream, resubbing, gifting subs, donating, and also everyone that is here watching these games. I appreciate you guys being here. Thank you guys. You guys make co-streaming a lot of fun. Much love. Appreciate you, chat. All right, we try to make it fun for you guys. We try to make it fun. Also, it looks like the storm is clearing up. So that is good. That is good. How do we vote? You just click on, it should be on the bottom of your Twitch chat or the top, but some countries are not allowed to vote, just as a heads up. So if you cannot vote with channel points, that is probably one of your countries. Voting, gambling is banned. Nice. Also, there is a golden Kappa train going on right now. Ooh. Golden Kappa train. Choo choo. No, there is no way for me to add gambling to YouTube. YouTube does not have that feature, chat. Yeah. Um. Okay, cool. It's all right. Yo, AFK on YouTube has gifted 50 subs. Absolutely insane, my friend. He is literally popping off over there on YouTube. Absolutely crazy. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Absolutely insane. I appreciate it. God damn. King with the 5 gifted. Silent Kills with the gifted sub as well. Appreciate it. Hey, Pixelon, appreciate the massive dono as well. Why do you always make my day when you stream, Jay? See, chat, not a paid chatter, by the way. Appreciate it. Does Sentinels play at all? Anytime? I don't want to be the guy with bad news, but they didn't even make it to the LAN. Yeah. Uh-oh, chat, let's get this. I wonder if they're going to do like a little party before the grand finals. They're singing again!
Show me that you are still the only one that matters for me. I'll be waiting for you. Wait up, open your hands, holding on to your heart. Look inside you. Can you feel it? The sparks in you. Ready to
I don't think she's the original artist for the song. I don't know. Oh, there's 2 different versions with 2 different singers, and she's one of them. Ah, there you go. Damn, he closed that shit off well. Damn, he plays guitar like me.
Ladies and gentlemen in Los Angeles, once again, give it up for Shona on the guitar and Carolyn on the vocals.
Come on, chat, show your respect.
Yeah, this is so cool being here live in LA. The moment is here. How are we feeling today? Now listen, we've got the revenge story set, and what I would like to do is go to some of you all in the crowd right now. I want to ask exactly who you think is going to win this whole thing, and let's go. You know what? You're kind of obvious over here with the Go Liquid. Can you hold that high? Can I see the sign? Yeah, Go Liquid Citadel. I think I know who you're going for over here. You as well, mother of the player. Pretty obvious. Definitely.
Hey, that's Vess's mom.
Any words? W
Vess's mom.
Navi.
TLC's got this.
I like it. Yeah, let's give it up. That's
Jay3. Hey, ban that guy.
Over here. Yeah, of course.
No. I want to go back a little bit. Oh, come on. Internet. What are we doing here, bro?
Well, mother of the player. Pretty
Who
obvious.
is that?
Definitely not Navi, no.
Who is that?
Any words you want to say to Navi?
TLC's got
No.
That's Vess's mom right here. How about you?
No.
Lovely sign. Say J3
What the fuck?
is bald. J3 is bald. Yeah, a wonderful sign. J3.
I want that person
Factual.
banned.
Yes. What's your name?
My name's Hales Gaming.
Oh, you shouldn't have said that.
What's
Mods.
your thoughts of just LAN and what's
Mods.
going on?
Hales
thus far?
Gaming right now.
It's absolutely incredible. This is the first LAN I've been to, and I'm having so much fun.
Where are you from?
Like 30 minutes away, Long Beach.
Very easy to come. Who is going to be taking home the championship?
Oof, that's a tough one. Both teams are really, really good, but I'm gonna go with TLC.
Love it. TLC, we had some from Navi. Thank you so much. And once again, folks, we are just getting prepped for our final match. It has been 4 days of pure chaos as Scarlet Witch.
Huh.
But I'm gonna go
a bit. But for now, we have a grand finals coming up for us here. I am joined on the desk by Vodable and Navi's #1 hater, Gaskin.
Hey, look, Navi, they played their upper bracket final. They looked okay, right? They were able
Is
to get
that-
into the
is
grand
that-
fi-
is that the
for
person
real,
that hold-
Navi, they have impressed me. Their first true test, and they dominated.
Wrong Hales. Chat, is that the wrong Hales? I don't care. You have Hales in your name. Chat, ban, yes or no? Ban, yes or no? You're gone. You're gone. Nope. You're gone. Bye. Nope.
Unbelievable.
I don't care.
And they
That
are
was
the favorites now going into
everyone
the
that
grand
said
final.
no. I want you guys banned too. Ban them.
Domination as well, right? But it was a very favorable map for them on Great. You have the preparation, you can plan ahead, but I feel like there's not too much you could take from that last series if
No.
you're Navi going into this next one.
You mentioned waiting a while, and well, some of these players have been waiting even longer than this mid-season finals, even longer than the beginning of stage 1, even longer than the large chunk of 2025.
J3 starting his
finals
Mad
last
King
year.
arc. No, I
There
am
are
not. Ban that guy
players
too.
from Team Liquid Citadel that find this spot familiar, Vod.
Yeah, Nero and Speedery from Envy, way back when, was able to make it all the way.
Also,
to
I
those
don't know who that
finals,
other
but
guy
lost
was
to
in the
Rad
crowd on the
Mage,
right
now
side. Ban
known
that
as
guy
Navi.
too. I don't
They
know who
didn't
that
have
was.
Terra
Ban
at
him.
the time, but now they do, looking
Wait.
for their first victory. And
Wait,
on the other
I was
hand,
literally just
we saw
messaging
a lot of
Danny
players
Koo on
come
Twitter.
in from that old FlyQuest roster. This is their
You
first
fucked with
grand
the
finals
wrong
ever.
bald man.
So a lot of new faces potentially going to be making their names for themselves here.
I have one bit of advice
Dear
here for Navi,
Danny.
all right? Just don't let Mantis get
There
through.
are two people in your crowd
in the previous for the
who
first
are
time Mantis gets
very
through,
toxic
TLC
and
demonstrate
mean.
why we don't let Mantis get through,
This would
and
be
I'm
a
fairly
better
certain she's
viewing
not gonna get through.
experience
I think you are
if you
probably
removed
correct,
those
unless we
two
start getting
toxic
analysis.
people.
Most analysis.
Thank you.
I think this is the most
They are very
severe,
easy to
like,
spot.
Mantis meta we
They have
seen, even
J3
with, like,
signs.
Triple Mantis, triple
Thank you.
Mantis was a thing.
Send.
She can even go into double
Yeah.
healer right now. So
You guys are
taking
fucked.
her away seems to be the go-to, and we saw exactly why. It's scary. It's
Oh, shit, he
it's a
responded
problem,
fast.
But there have been so many other
No
characters.
can do.
For Terra,
Can't
for Faith,
silent
for
the
Crook,
truth.
For Polly, all these characters that are creeping into
The
being
fuck does that
fan-worthy,
mean?
VOD.
I think we are
The
now
fuck does
in
that
the age
mean?
of Ultron for a good reason. Ultron for saves is the name of the game here for
The
Team
fuck
Liquid
does that-
Citadel, especially for Speedery, the way that they were playing that so far. And the triple strategist, a lot of people seeing the new patch after the hotfix. It was a little relatively dead at the start. Then we saw the buffs back for the Ultron generation through healing. And, well, Ultron has been able to infect the scene again with this virus. And that team up with Penny Parker just able to basically be like a pseudo Gambit ult, movement boost, damage boost, and all the healing output that you need on a 20-second cooldown is pretty crazy.
And when I heard that it was going to be an Ultron meta, I was like, oh, yeah, but look, you've got the ability of all these incredible duelists. They'll just take him out of the sky
So
easily.
many good hit scans.
Yeah, it's going to be comfortable, but actually, Energy and the likes of Terra are actually protecting their Ultrons by going 1v1. They're dueling each other. They're taking out everyone else, and suddenly the Ultrons just having a hell of a day, just up in the sky doing whatever they want. And it has been enjoyable to watch, a slightly different meta. But I will say, I think that it's becoming a problem having that Ultron survive so long. So I think those duelists are going to start to focus a little bit more.
Interesting. A Ultron-related thing where it turned a team against each other in order to make sure the Ultron could complete their machinations. That sounds like a movie I would watch. But speaking of a game I would watch, this Grand Finals is hype. But we've got to address the elephant in the room.
We may poke fun at you, but we love you. Oh, that's so sweet. Mods, take that guy out too. Thanks.
It was a close series, but they did win. I asked Polly on stage, what changed? What have you learned? And he said it was just a warm-up, Gaskin.
Well, I mean, it's exactly that. Not only did they get the best of 5, they stay warm with what was, it felt like a show match going into that lower bracket final. It was so quick. I casted it, and in a blink, it was done. Now they get to go in hot here against Na'Vi, and it is a best
Oh, yeah.
of
How's the
7.
prediction going here,
Yes,
chat?
they couldn't get it done in a best of 5.
Oh, my
Now
God.
you've got those extra matches, potential for more domination as well, which is exciting for them.
16.5 million on Team Liquid Citadel with 900 people. Na'Vi has 26 million with 1,100 people. Get your predictions in, chat. Only 1 minute left for predictions.
There in that lower bracket final. They have
Only
not
1
felt
minute
dejected.
left
They
for
have not-
And a lot
predictions.
of that is due to the fact that these teams are taking each other to the limit. We're taking longer fights, we're taking longer maps, especially on
This is
the
a no, chat.
overtimes.
This is
In
not a
some
best of
cases, we
5.
already
This is
talked
a
about
best of
that
7. So it's
incredible
not a
Terra
first
map
to
where he ended up
3
with
anymore. It's a
33
first to
final hits
4.
just from being able to just
You
chase
have to
down
win
energy multiple
4,
times.
not
yeah,
3.
Midtown that we saw at the end there seemed to be the biggest difference maker in terms of, you know, motivation and potential that we've seen from Terra the entire day, right? It started off slow. We saw 7 finals, 4 finals, middling performances, Jerky actually stepping up really big to fill some of those shoes there. But once Terra is unleashed, no one can stop him. But we could say the same about Energy. Really an MVP solo duelist performance for quite some time.
I think one of the things we can be excited for as well, we may see maps we haven't seen all tournament long.
True.
With the best of 7, there is a lot more room if we go the distance. There is definitely a possibility we could see a 4-0 here. I don't want to jinx it. We know TLC could easily beat Na'Vi, but no, I'm
No,
joking.
don't say we're about to see a
Na'Vi are the favorites
4-0,
here, and
bro.
I'm very excited to see how this one goes down.
Gaskin,
Well,
come on, bro.
We don't have to be excited for much longer because we're just going to get into it very shortly. We're going to head
You
down to
can't-
the stage where Cozy...
This is all EMEA like, you know, analyst desk, bro.
is waiting
We can't, this
to
is
bring in our
this is hatred.
$100,000 on the line. Every region thinking they are the best, and we are down to 2. It's America, the home turf, versus the EMEA that has had the road required through it the last 2 lands. Mid-season finals is going to end right here, right now. We will find our crown and our winners. Let's get this thing going and meet our two.
Let's get it, chat. AFK, appreciate the massive dono again, my friend. Appreciate it.
Reeling back, it is from Na'Vi, the kings of the EMEA. Give it up once again. Na'Vi coming through. Terra the Terrifying in that cowboy hat, looking for more gunslinging.
Nobody clap. Nobody clap. We don't cheer for EU or EMEA. We don't cheer for EMEA.
Crook on the back line with Fate, Jerky, and Raj, ready to give it their all once again. Short words this time in just a moment, but again, of course, let me just ask this before we have the other team out. Will it be the same result, Terra?
Their OTPs, 100%.
OTPs, one-trick ponies, how appropriate for the cowboy hat. Now on the other side, in this best of 7, ladies and gentlemen, earning their way right back for the matchup. It's from America, the top team, the super team. Give it up for TLC. Nero clutch on the back line.
There you go, chat. Now you guys can get hype. Now you guys can get hype.
Energy and spittery. Do they
Come on,
have
NA's
what it
last
takes
hope.
to get this sweet revenge? We'll
Come on,
find
NA's
out in
last
just
hope.
a moment, and going right to it. We had Pauly. Now, Nero, let me ask you, how will this result change?
I mean, that was just a warm-up.
Just the warm-up. Love to see it. Now, Clutch Factor, I've got to go over here to Energy. Energy, you ready to get the dub?
Of course.
Of course.
Come on,
Done.
Energy.
Getting it
I need
done.
you to lock in
One
here,
more.
bro.
Jerky, all the way here at the end. Jerky, you've tasted greatness. Fell just short at the grand finals. Different result today?
Yeah, definitely. I'm not happy that they ended their win streak, though.
Not happy they ended the win streak there, folks. Domination in streak ended that in streak. We've got one winner coming up the trophy, ready to go. Let's get this thing going. LA, make some noise. Viewers, get hyped. This is
Get
it.
hyped, chat.
This is
Listen.
the grand finals, mid-season finals, 2026.
Get some hype, chat. Get some
Let's
hype.
Absolutely go. As Cozy said, it's the grand finals of the mid-season finals. We have a potential for a repeat. Draft teaser for you. We had a potential for a repeat performance coming in from Na'Vi, formerly of Rad, ironically, as they had an incredible run of this tournament, and they are fighting for their way back to try and get it again. Or can this be?
Hey, appreciate it,
the
Santiago. Jay, you're my favorite
first
streamer. You make me want to play Marvel
American
Rivals. Oh, I'm sorry to
winner
hear that, but
of an
hey, appreciate it.
international event for Marvel Rivals. Gaskin, you are in the weird position of being from the UK, living in America and covering the Americas. Vulnerable, you're in the weird position of being from Canada, living in the Americas and covering EMEA. So you're both sort of in the fence, so I feel like we could not have a more biased but also neutral analysis desk set up here. But let's talk about the map as we start on out here. Vulnerable, this is going to be hell's heaven to start us off here.
Yeah, if it was going to be any other map for Na'Vi, I would have been like, okay,
Uh-oh,
maybe
chat.
not
You guys
2-0-2-1
ready?
that they could take
This is
but
the moment we've been
is their
waiting
crux,
for.
it
This is the
feels like. It's
last
been
match.
A struggle for them against some of the other
It
teams,
is
notably
the
Team Heretics and
last
Virtus Pro,
match.
one of the only domination maps they have dropped the entire season. So
We are going to
there's definitely
hell's
some footage
heaven.
on them on what's worked, but that's been multiple patches ago in the preseason. So looking ahead here, it might just be a sore spot for them that they got to make sure that they focus in for.
Yeah, that is worth noting that even though we have all these stats, and we'll try and make sure that Terra returns. Because Pauly has Terra.
Please
been
come
good.
back
Now,
to
but
NA
genuinely,
Terra.
right,
No, come on,
Since the
Delena.
start of this tournament, I've been saying I think TLC can win. And you guys at EMEA have been watching Na'Vi all this time, and you've been saying, no, it's going to be easy for Na'Vi, or we think Na'Vi are the better team. You have now seen TLC, Vulnerable, right?
Yes.
You've seen them play at the very best. Do you think that TLC have a chance here in this grand final? I'm sorry to ask questions and stuff, but I would just like to know from your point of view after seeing so much.
I mean, I'd have to be under some sort of spell or psionic seduction to say that like they don't have a chance, but I think they do have a chance here. If any team was going to have that opportunity to take down Na'Vi in this meta, in this tournament, in this moment,
Christ.
it would be
I thought
Team
the
Liquid Citadel, and I
storm
think they
was
can do it.
passing.
So we
Still
converted
going
one.
crazy.
There we go. We're all TLC fans now. It's as easy as that. We got him, boys. But yeah, this is going to be a very important lock and ban phase.
Insanity that I, as the host, have to take a stand and say that this has got to be Na'Vi. They just have to show it one more time. We're heading into this bad phase, and we're going to be starting off. Mantis taken away, Mag taken away. We have some very important characters. VOD, what are some characters going to play a key role in this draft?
I mean, the big thing here, this is the exact same start as we saw before with the
Wait.
Magneto save.
I wonder who the
every time
casters
for
are,
Na'Vi,
chat.
and
Like I
now
said,
also the
I
Ultron
don't know
save
if I
for
was
Team
lied
Liquid
to,
Citadel,
but is
I
it
gotta
going to be
figure out if we're
Cozy
gonna
and is it going to be
Storm or if
Shib?
we're going to go Rocket. The Storm wasn't quite working in domination at the start too well against their opponents, but we'll see if that's going to be the focus here.
The 1 in 26 and 1 were Na'Vi beating Team Liquid Citadel on domination in their previous encounter. This could make it a 1 in, I believe, 27 and 2 is what it would be. So technically a 2. I can't count. There's going to be a Rocket Protect.
Is it?
for
We haven't
Na'Vi.
seen Dogman all
Coming
day,
in
have we?
here. And now Liquid Citadel with their final ban on the board, but they did manage to get themselves their mags, so it's mags on both sides, Gasket.
Remember day one when Fox told me there wasn't going to be any rocket bans or locks? Fox, I know you're
Also,
listening,
I'm really glad that
Right,
Team Liquid
I
Citadel
don't
saved
often plug,
the
but here I
Magneto.
will. Anyway, this is a very good ban phase, I think, from TLC. I like the one-sided Ultron. I've had to point something out here.
Oh, we're behind. Let me see.
Let's go for this
Oh,
very
this
quickly.
is
You've
live,
talked about
chat.
that you're
This is
being won over
live.
a little bit by the teams, but now let's talk about the draft. Gaskin, one word. Who have you got this?
TLC.
Audible, one
Yes!
word.
Na'Vi.
No!
Let's find out what our casters think. Let's head over.
Uh-oh,
to
who's our
casters
casters?
to
Who's our
start
casters?
Grand finals, guys, take it away and bring us home.
Thank you so much, Tetcher. This is it. What we've all been waiting for.
That's Cozy?
all year, folks.
And it's
This
Shib!
is the grand finals.
Cozy and
Cozy joined
Shib!
by Shib. Bringing you all summer long. It's so good to be back together, bud.
I'm so excited to be here, ladies and gentlemen. Make some noise for the grand finals.
Make
First
some
match
noise!
right now.
Na'Vi, Team Liquid Citadel. Will history repeat itself both in the win before and in land similar results? We find ourselves in domination. And they
Okay,
so
chat,
well
remember,
here. I mean,
Team Liquid
TLC's pretty
Citadel,
much
they are
flawless, but the one
26
flaw
wins
was
and 1 loss
That's
on
it. They gotta
domination.
download it
Their
there. Like,
one
there was
loss
a bunch
came
of
from
changes in the
Na'Vi.
van phase, and I think that's
Hopefully they
something
don't
that
make
we
it
will see as we get
26
deeper
and
into
2.
the series.
Hopefully they make it
Top-down
27 and
looks to
1.
start up
Let's
our
see this.
first match.
Lock in, chat,
Listen,
lock
again,
in.
If they played 5 times, I think the outcome is different every time. And so they're not going to see a lot of changes outright with what was banned, protected, and more. All the studs, every superstar starts right now.
It's all about who shows up. The question is, who shows up today? On the high side, Jerky looking for an early engage here. Dropping back, gets a tackle onto Spiedery. He's going to be the first pick. And yes,
Oh,
goodbye.
Jesus.
Now goes one on the side of TLC.
Now, we've only seen one Wolverine so far get a lot of success, and that is Jerky looking for the beef. Now, Terra going to do the same as the gun and the Monster Hunter in Elsa, trying to find that opening pick.
Numbers evened up right here with the BRB. Another tackle. Somebody stop. Just
Oh, no. Yo, guys. You guys got to look at the Wolverine, bro.
The dice. He's hunting. He wants more. Jerky stopped before the grand finals last year, looking to get that exclamation point.
Terra building that ultimate now, 50% already in climbing Crook at 70. Don't know how that's possible. Energy and Vest go down as TLC is driven back to the spawn door. The point is capped by Na'Vi.
So far, same result, right? Just painting blue there for the elimination feed. The point going to him first. If you look at what we have, Crook being close to the invisible boundary, and honestly,
Not
TLC
looking good,
still a
chat.
mile away from
Not
any
looking
help.
good so far for
Na'Vi just
Citadel.
gotta plan. It's
But
like they're going right back to
it's
where
just
they
the
left
beginning.
off. TLC's got to find some confidence here and move forward. I can see the composition on screen, probably trying to take that space. Thing has been a massive problem in this tournament. Definitely something to keep your eye on.
And we're seeing one X-Men get a lot of success here. Now Speeder going to go on to that storm to open up the clouds and get the thunderstorms rolling for them. Close Terra with the Glartrox. That was the X factor last time to get them to win. The invisible boundary is up, the folding is out, and here we go. Nero pressing the Q to get Liquid Citadel trying to build the fortress.
The Glartrox lands on a few, but does get bursted quickly. Well done as the Royal Flush was committed.
Terra,
Nobody
I think
has
he
gone
missed.
Down. The Sia combination, trust me, going in.
Oh,
With the
that is a
Psionic, it's gonna find
fat
a few as
combo,
Terra is
bro.
cleaning house
That
after
is
that
a
33
fat
KO
combo.
Now, right now, just picking up right where they left off, and that is just absolute domination here in domination. Shortly, using most, Raj has the cube, Meteor M has slammed every single hero the last time these teams met up. See you ready and more. TLC have to respond, but can't use too much here.
And we got Raj available from the side of Na'Vi. Plenty of ults here for Team Liquid Citadel. Spiedery on that storm, but it doesn't matter with Terra's just finding these picks in the neutral. Goodbye to Vess, who's holding on to that Meteor M.
I mean, just pushing all the way into the spot. It's crazy. I mean, we just saw Liquid Citadel look so dominant, and now, once again, up against the EMEA Giants and Na'Vi. Can't play scared shit, but Liquid Citadel has the cues. We gotta get this thing rolling.
Now, they can't keep having this happen. They're falling every single time in the neutral prior to any engagement. Now, the ults are going to be even. Speedery goes in with a Hurricane. The Sia is there, but there's the Meteor. Comes down heavy, looking towards backline. Good move.
Nice.
Great E by
Nice block.
Slow the pace, but
nice.
94% here already for Na'Vi.
Yeah, solid absorb, and they committed. TLC used what they had, and they're going to even more. You've got Vest up in the skies looking for the slam down. Comes down, finds the connection.
Nice. Oh, but he's...
Jerky trades it into Speedery as level 1 Crook finds Vest. The rest comes through on a Raj. And again,
nah,
the
this is
Na'Vi
definitely
are
going
here.
first to
Overtime
Na'Vi.
is ticking down. Crook finding energy. And wow, TLC is just dwindling through as overtime ticks down.
Now loses the front line, but Bin does not break. It's Na'Vi looking clean in our first zone and domination in this best.
Oh, chat, you guys don't understand. You guys don't understand what Team Liquid Citadel is doing. But listen, it's all about mind games. Team Liquid Citadel is losing the first point, so Na'Vi can get the false confidence. And then while they're all happy and excited, then Team Liquid Citadel is going to turn it around and stomp on their hopes and dreams.
Only one to take the casualty. Everybody else looking clean zeros across the board. That's not where you want it. You have to reset. Obviously, long marathon here if you're TLC, having to play now through this whole day 4, but it's time now to play your best.
Yeah, you got to shake off those nerves. Right now, Na'Vi are playing like a team that belong on this stage, and TLC playing like a team that's got a little bit, you know, they're a little nervous right now, buddy.
Yeah, listen, I mean, if you see what Na'Vi's doing, right, it's just massive neutral picks before the fight even begins. You saw it there on Trust Me, who's just continued to take that leadership role we know when this team came together, and always on the battlefield as well. That's what me and you talk about all the time, that if you pick one Vanguard to have on your side at a LAN, it's going to be Trust Me.
Absolutely. So passionate about the game, and that's where Na'Vi really drives forward. We heard Tara mentioning the passion of this team, and it drives them to take this tournament. They don't care about the money, they want the title. As we begin our next fight, map 2, Na'Vi up 1-0 into TLC.
Two big bads going up against one another. This is the matchup I have my eyes on all day. Monster Hunter v Monster Hunter. Jerky, though, there it is. The Kidnap looking for more. Hits the ceiling. Trying to find the connection. Slices, dices. Looking for it. It's going to come up empty.
Now applying pressure through the invisible boundary of level 1 Crook. So again, just farms that out like no other. So trying to get a pick here. The story of Energy versus Terra is very much prevalent, but Terra's winning that conversation right now without a doubt. Sonic Seduction able to find one, and that's going to pull Vest.
Oh, guys.
Raj finds energy trickling down
guys.
Again. Na'Vi is deleting Team Liquid Citadel.
Yeah, that's why that Rocket Protect's so huge, right? I mean, Fate just constantly underrated. Might not be the flashiest hero ship, but just time and time again having that clutch factor available. And listen, they did well surviving the first onslaught, but the rest to come, Terra still has the Glarchalks ready.
Yeah, they're really
I don't think Psylocke is the pick as well, chat. I really don't think Psylocke is the pick, but...
Consistently farming that Sia quickly, but again, they're actually locking Rocket. I don't know why the ban doesn't come through from TLC, but I guess they don't prioritize it, but they're just... I believe it could be a solution.
I mean, how many times have we seen time and time again? Best of 7,
oh!
a lot of game to go, right?
Oh, what a freeze from Cooper! All you heard was relief!
Just the respawn on respawn, back from elimination is going
Ollie,
to be
what was that
Terra,
shield? What are you protecting?
Just like that.
No, the momentum is
the
so
devil?
in Na'Vi's favor right now. Liquid Citadel's got to drop back and reset. Re-engage here with Polly trying to force out something. There's no answer yet from Na'Vi, besides Raj, which will be there in a moment. Oh, this could be big by Jerky, trying to engage quickly, but no. So holding on to that passive.
Yeah, they're getting these opening picks, but then just the rest is blue after. I mean, slow down, take a deep breath. They've got to come up with a battle plan here early in Hell's Heaven.
Yeah, you can tell this team has definitely been studying this last matchup. They took a little break, locked in on what they needed to do, and I'll tell you what, they are not faltering at all.
Yeah, folks, this is why it's crazy as the Glarchalks comes out, trying to find that connection once again. Time and time again, we see that energy, but once again, coming up empty. It's going to be the Neo-Peasants from above, up Polly, all connection on, the slice, the dice, the dance, and the butterfly finds 2, and finally some life here for TLC.
Yeah, Dance with Butterfly hasn't had that much success in this tournament. Speedery able to make something work there, but again, Na'Vi, this is a fight they're allowed to lose. Trust Me turns it back, though. Polly finds Raj and Nero into Trust Me to try to even the numbers. They will finally get this point, but 85% here for Na'Vi. Their entirety other team just got to lock in, lose a couple fights, come back with ults, and this match is theirs.
Chat.
All that for a drop of blood. We love to say it against
We
Titans,
can't.
right? And Thanos themselves has been Na'Vi against
This is where we
It's
change the
crazy.
momentum
We've
of the game,
watched
right
this
here.
So many times, look so dominant in domination. Now it's not the story. Terra with that opening pick as always. Speeder being that pester in the backline squashes the bug.
Yeah, Na'Vi's just suffocating them right now as TLC.
Did he just say squashes the butt?
The amount of usage of these ultimates. Terra with an off-map opportunity. It looks like it gets Polly. Goodbye. That's going to be the first pick of this fight. Up in the sky with the Psionic now, looking for the Raging Royal Flush. Meteor Rep to try to be an answer. Does this land from Vess? It could be big. Instead, going to trade into that Sia. The dance floor comes out now as they're holding on here from Cooper.
I mean, we know Hell's Heaven is known for the off maps. So up there, up top, in the top rope is something we don't see often. Huge from Terra. Cooper, once again, trying to find that. Trade on the DPS, fighting on the point already. Portal from Pauly, trying to keep this thing alive. 50% in climbing, but it's Raj, it's Magneto, shutting that door.
Now, I mean,
nice, they got two. Oh, never mind.
Matter. Portal's been committed, 90% in climbing. Point captured here by Navi.
And they have no more Portal, chat. They use Portal already.
They are driving right through this Citadel.
Absolutely. Now getting they're hunting at this moment. Trust me, trusting himself. Hunting more. Terra finds one. And all of Liquid Citadel falling one by one. Shiv, this isn't looking close.
Yeah, there's got to be a major change here. We're going to see Energy finding one at least. The next fight numbers are there. They're stalling the point, but not for long as Vess falls. Now the Vanguard line is dwindling. No ults available. OT ticking down, and this could be it. The touch, but not for long. Goodbye. That's going to be map one, Navi.
Navi makes clean work there in domination once again, and that is going to send, is it 27-2 here for Team Liquid Citadel? It makes it look like light work. Can't believe it.
Yeah, I mean, it's like fire and water. 26 straight dominations, and then losing 2 back-to-back to the team that's up against them in the grand final.
26 straight domination wins.
Just needs to have immediate change,
and then you
right?
lose. I don't know if you guys heard that through my mic. But then you go against Navi and you lose. Your first 2 losses on domination are to Navi.
Yeah, it gets tricky. I think they're really prioritizing from the side of Navi, the Magneto, and now the Rocket. So if you can try to find a way through that, but the trouble is they really lock that mag. Second ban every time, and when you're forced to ban out Mantis, they're going to get that pick.
Yeah, when Raj has the mag, it's dangerous territory. I mean, listen, it's a team sport, right? All the team here really needing to step up as one.
Yeah, don't worry, chat. Don't worry. Team Liquid Citadel is still warming up. Wait until the next map.
We know, and we've talked about him, Energy. I've got to see more of those openings and then creating the rest of the opportunity for what is TLC.
There's always that conversation between Energy and Terra, and we got to see Terra get walked down at Midtown, and you saw the anger on screen, and then right after that, just walks through, gets the 3rd point, takes it to OT, and ends with a 66-9 round. That's the kind of momentum Energy needs to turn around for his team.
Yeah, and the passion of what did he say? He said, you did not bring a trophy to America, so I guess I will, even if it's for EMEA's side of things. And we saw that so many times back in the past of 100 Thieves and more. Terra just clicking the on switch when things look down, but guess what? They're not even close to that, and now he's able to just play and ride with that momentum, which goes such a long way here at Rivals.
Yeah, I also want to shout out Jerky as we see Jerky making some plays here on the Wolverine. Not a ton of value out of Wolverine plays throughout this whole tournament, but Jerky has been consistently making things happen on these off angles, finding the Vanguard early in these picks, forcing them to lose one of the neutral and reset, and that's just time on point.
Yeah, I mean, look, if you look back at this team that was able to win the MSF last year, right? They had 2 big additions, both in Terra, but Jerky as well, and we could both say it was the Psylocke OTP, right? And just able to change it on a dime and really be as flexible as anyone in the game.
Yeah, looking at these stats here, just pretty even across the board from Trust Me all the way down to Fade. Everyone getting some involvement, but Jerky with 7, Terra with 9, Raj and Trust Me up there with 7 and 9 as well. This team, everybody gets committed. Everyone gets picks in the neutral. They just kind of sit up there at their spawn door.
Yeah, listen, I mean, we
That's
talk about it
tough,
all the time.
bro.
When you have a best
The
of
highest
7,
final
don't
hits
throw
on
everything out
Team
right
Liquid
away.
Citadel
All
is
the tricks up the
3.
sleeve. Where they did look dominant was Yggdrasil. Funny enough, we always talk about Yggdrasil being
Okay, chat, we're back to Yggdrasil, bro.
Right,
We're back to Yggdrasil. They did really well on this map.
You cannot allow this
They did really well on this map.
2-0, and it's a whole other story.
Yeah, you need to try to change the momentum in your favor.
They have
right
to.
Now, it is very
I will
much
be
not. So
very,
see if
very
they can get a win here
sad.
and move forward, make this a 1-1
I will be.
series.
I will move
Asgard, a hell of a
to
location in
EMEA.
Marvel,
I will
and
move
here in
somewhere
LA,
over
great
there.
location
Maybe
for
even
a
I don't know,
beautiful
like
day 4 in
Switzerland or
distinguished
something.
round.
I will
Champion
move over
players
there
locked back in. You can just
if
tell the
NA doesn't
confidence
win.
there on Navi vibing. I mean, we saw earlier when they did look down.
I'm gonna pack my bags.
Terra over there yelling at Trust Me, calming everything down, right? Yeah. This Navi
More
though, is
Luna
very
skins.
hard
Oh,
to
I
beat
bet you
at this
Danny
stage.
Q's happy about
emotion's
that.
not always a bad thing, though. It's passion, right? We talked about how this team really just wants this. It's about the title, not necessarily
There's no
the money,
AC
although
over
money
there.
is nothing to joke about.
I don't think you need
160K.
AC in Switzerland. Switzerland's beautiful, is it not?
You know, they are obviously getting here. Coach Gator, what can they cook up to continue the success? And what we saw in Yggdrasil last time was Energy being him, right? The triple Vanguard, maybe have him on the mag. We saw that from time and time again. That is a huge ticket to victory. Do you want the Rocket Band there?
Yeah, it's not a bad idea. I mean, Adam now comes into fruition. These triple comps are now going to be a big problem.
Oh my God, you guys hear that?
The Penny, which is we've seen a lot of today. I think there's been some success there. Maybe
Holy
a little
shit.
too much commitment into that composition, but We'll see what they elect to do and if they change it up, because you know for a fact that Navi's done
The
their homework.
moon
Listen, there's a lot
haunts
of
you.
flexibility
Hey,
here
there
with
you
the top
go.
players. Definitely none from Mr. Fantastic here on the top stage. But the big thing, if you do look at someone like Team Liquid Citadel, they had a lot of comfortability in things like Captain America we're not seeing anymore, right? Vest obviously having to pick up some new roles as well. So it's not about being, flexible,
I've been to
but also
Switzerland a
just
few times.
adapting
In the
so
summer, it
quickly
can
on
get
the
quite
fly,
hot. Oh, that's
failing new
just
teams
because I
like
was
they did
there.
as
Sorry.
well. How can you use it to your advantage?
Yeah, it's team synergy. It gets tricky because Vest is so strong on Magneto, for an example, and when you have to pull that away to pull it towards maybe somebody like Energy or Pauly, Vest now has to run on something maybe not necessarily not as comfortable, but not something they can carry the game with. Whereas Navi, I truly believe they do not have a composition they cannot run.
No, I mean, listen, shit. 3 finals. I mean, they've been to every single one. That is absolutely just unprecedented. Even the early of this esport, it's disgusting. They're always finding a will and a way. And what is even more scary than
What
that,
are these
someone like
packs that
Trust
the
Me
guys
having
hold
that dream
between their
taken away
fingers?
last year. Yeah, the
Usually,
hunger is all the way there. I bet you he is
Uh-oh.
reminding himself of that.
Holy shit!
You use that to fuel you.
You guys had to hear that one.
Seeing the sadness, the devastation of losing
Holy
against AP,
fuck!
and they vowed to take home the next one. And I'll tell you what, right now they are looking like they're going to.
Yeah, listen, I said earlier,
Jesus
it takes those low lows to get to
Christ.
the high highs. I remember the tears
Usually
on the stage, right?
esports
Those
events,
are
because there's a
those
lot of
lows,
computers and a
now
lot of
trying to
electronics
find
in there.
that
Usually
high
they
is
keep the
going to
building
be
very cold, so usually those things that you see the
crazy
players
when you
playing
look
with
at
are as
region
hand
to
warmers.
region, right? And the
Keeps
teams
your hands
within.
warm.
It's always been the story
Oh
of the
my
Titans here.
God,
but
dude.
right now, Navi just feels comfortable. It's not even about skill level at the moment. It's just the comfortability here at LAN. They're at the home turf.
Yeah, they're smiling, you know? They're over here smiling in this matchup, feeling comfortable. Well, hey, maybe not Raj.
No, absolutely. Yeah, Raj, I'm always looking for interviews after Navi wins. I'm like, and not Raj. We'll move forward on from here.
It looks like it looks like
Mag
it's
players. I mean,
clearing
Duet
up,
was the
though.
same there. He ran away from me at one point, but either way, we have this team, TLC, and what makes them special and the story of how they got here, a lot of it ran through the back line. I want to focus on that. We always talk about the flashy, dashy duelists. Listen, Cooper, it's this trust me mechanics he's got of just that leadership, the knowledge, the want factor from Cooper, right? And on the other side, talk about Nero, because this is a player, right, that continues to just have clutch in the veins.
Yeah, I've always said Nero's one of those strategists that
Dab
plays
me
aggressive.
up,
when
double
White Fox's
G.
meta was always next to Pauly on the dive and committed, ready to teleport out. That's something you don't always see.
Who is that?
Nero is
Who?
very
I
aggro.
want that
Also
guy
can run the ultra,
removed.
but again, their team
I
just has
want
a
that
little bit
guy
of overlap,
removed.
instead of electing to have Speedery run that
Yeah,
hero.
for sure. I mean, it's all
Is there
about
any
a game of
security
matchups, right?
there?
You look at any sport, that's how they break it down in the practice room. Game day is one thing. The
Come
results
on,
are
man.
shown
Where's the
on
security
practice,
at?
on scrims. We talk about this all the time. Navi going into the grand finals last year, not the best scrim records, right? And obviously did show a little bit, but that's the time and place to try things out,
Where's the
especially when there's
security at?
Marvel Rivals
It's
2 going
false
on.
advertisement, chat.
Teams are still trying
It's
to figure out
false
the meta. I
advertisement.
think
Look,
teams
it's not that
found the
bad.
meta here when they started going into scrims and said, all right, this comp is a little cheesy. Maybe we should
Is it-
match
is it
this, but
bad?
We will be getting into the ban phase, and
It's not
what
that
are
bad.
the chances of that? Mantis being banned first.
Yep, you know, we're only going to get 2. I thought maybe 1, but no, we're going to get 2 Mantis plays and 2 bans to follow. The Ultron Protect coming right out the rip there to get Speedery on that flex
What?
position. That's
On a
what got them
scale of 1 to
success last
10,
time
10
at
being
Yggdrasil
the best
Pass.
hair you've ever seen, it's a 10, right?
I could have guessed this. We're going to see the Ultron save here from Team Liquid Citadel. Outside of that, it could be the Penny, potentially the Mag. They were able to do that before, but so consistently every time. Storm, Mag,
Probably, it's-
Rocket.
you
there
guys
for
are
Navi.
you guys are lying.
There we go. So there's the difference, right? They're going to ban that rocket. Going to go ahead and get down.
That's a big change.
Because how many times did it get the opening pick, and then right back through the respawn was Navi, and then they finished the job from there.
Actually won this exact map, banning the rocket. I've mapped 2, so this is something that I said, you know, this is not necessarily a win condition, but it's not a win condition.
Yeah, no, without question. I think a good ban here from the Adam Warlock up top. Obviously, don't want to allow that, especially on Yggdrasil Path. There's definitely maps that kind of lean themselves. Triple Sport, very good, obviously, whether at rank or here live on the pros, but this is one to get the ban in.
Yeah, and Fate is obviously a very strong Warlock. We got to see some
True,
of those plays in
TTK's that,
Museum,
true.
up in the double digits finals, was sneaking into the back line once his team went down and still got 2 on his own before the team came back in. That's the kind of level of talent that Fate has. You need the confidence to be able to make that happen.
That's a good job bringing up the talent. You know, at home, I'm like, you know, I'm not too shabby at this game. And then I see some of these plays made.
Oh, I'm cheeks.
Wait, I am bottom of the
Vibes
barrel. No,
only.
Either way, looking at what they're trying to bring.
I love
here
these
on
signs,
the
bro.
stage.
These I
LA,
love
get
how
loud. Viewers in the chat,
the
let's get
production.
emotes going. We got Liquid
I love how
Citadel
production
versus
looks at the
Navi.
crowd and there's always something out there. I love it.
Teams lock in.
Yggdrasil Path, the strange, unique compositions, the spawn break, be ready to see if there's any changes, but we know what we've seen in the past, a lot more Punisher nowadays.
We talk about it all the time, why we love this map. First of all, it kind of lends itself to all play styles, right?
Sure.
If you're new at watching Rivals or like some of these words on like what's going on, front to back is huge here, but you can also play dive depending on the point and the pressure. I think that's why a lot of people like it. Kind of plays similar to something like Clintar.
You know what's funny is over these last few days, there has
I
been
say this
some
because
dive
I
on
love
the
you
teams,
as my
usually
streamer.
DD,
If I can
try to
see your
distract
scalp through your
backline,
hair,
but now
it's
teams
time
are
to go
liking run
bald.
double
Mods,
gun,
get
so
that guy
not
out.
necessarily hits again, obviously Bucky being up there with projectile, but it's finding
That's not true
success,
at all.
so we'll
I've had
see
thin hair
if
my
they like
whole
to do that
life.
And I think that's a great point because one of the only teams that had been able to pull off that double hit scan has been Na'Vi, right? Because you lose the pressure and all the aggression of the dive, but at Ship, that doesn't matter when everybody's just falling from the guns here as we get Na'Vi. TLC, the tree of destiny, ready to roll. 3, 2, and 1. Doors open.
Oh shit, it's about to be loud.
This composition will be locked here for Team Liquid Citadel. Bucky going to be the one
That was
that's
a
played
big-
Cooper as his tradition.
That lightning was huge.
Nero on the rocket. Vest on the mag and Speedery on that storm. A lot of damage coming out of this composition. Can they walk through this front? Taking the first corner. Spawner being held on the divot on the right side. A very good position.
In their first matchup, I did not see them enable Best War to do what he does best. The Magneto ready, the Chaotic Sword, trying to find the slice, the dice. Trust me, get the freebie on the mines, though, as Paulie falls early. There is the one-sided rocket, though, coming to that advantage.
Exactly. Numbers are evened out, but that's a huge cooldown burned here. The side of Na'Vi, that's all they're looking for. That's a win in their book. I like the jump, the rocket jump from the side of Vest, but either way, still not able to get that spawner down.
Yeah, Cooper already at 50% is huge. If you look on the opposition side, Fate obviously able at 22. That's going to give them plenty of that momentum to carry on. Jerky up in the sky, looking down for the age of Na'Vi.
Nice,
Falls
nice.
to
Come
the
on, guys.
flyer in Speeder.
They're taking one down. That's a strat pick, too. Very valuable. Again, they're going to try to take this space back. The spawner's gone.
Nice, good
Fate,
shit,
but it doesn't
Vest.
matter as Trust Me goes down. Vest still pressing that space in as energy drops Terra. Looking exactly like last
Nice
time. Another pick here
energy,
with
come
double
on.
energy. Make it a
Nice
triple out of
energy, come
As
on.
they push through to point one.
That is the opening you're looking for and getting that snowball rolling. We hear the
Oh,
crowd get
Polly is
excited
not
as
on
they
the...
get
Uh-oh,
these
they're not going to
guns
have...
headed towards the doors. But the
Ooh,
portal
look
opens
at level
up,
one
making
crook
it
up there.
One more fight through the front line. It's going to jump. Trust me, they got the triple Vanguard here, Ship.
Speaking of cooldowns now.
Get your ult, get your ult, get your ult, get your ult.
Using that Magneto team up to keep them away from the portal on that side. Energy now diving in towards
Ooh,
the
gets
back
it. That's a
line.
big kill. That's a big kill. They were at 90%. That was their closest support ult. Nice energy.
2, 3, 4, and this will be point one. Team Liquid Citadel.
Nice. That's a huge cat.
What did I say?
That's a huge cat. 5 minutes for second phase, chat. 5 minutes.
Buff that we hear as Energy and Co push forward. Got to keep this aggression going.
Even through all that chaos, Crook is at 95% to Ultimate Fate. Going to be right behind. Sia is going to be the only answer for now on
Speedery, 8-0 too. Damn.
He's going to be using that Hurricane early, trying to force out a backline and move from there.
That's a great point here. Level 1 Crook online, as you said, backline, right? We're going to see maybe if we can get this rolling as the clouds open up once again here in LA and Asgard. Tornado rains down. Category 1 confined. Nothing so far. It's looking like clear skies.
Oh!
Wow,
my God!
Tired Speedery to follow.
That is a huge combination.
Oh my God, dude, that was such a good play. I don't know if you guys saw it, but they early storm ulted. Storm ult is kind of shit, to be honest with you, by itself. Then as soon as he was about to land, they threw out the damage boost. He got the extra health and he got all that damage. Oh my God, what a great fucking play. Also killed through the invis ult. Huge. That was huge. Come on, Vest. Come on, Vest. LeBron. Tony Snell?
Don't let find them ult. They just find me. We won't kill them.
I want to get beamed though. I want to get
Yeah,
beamed.
that's fine. That's fine.
What are they gonna have, guys?
They have Gambit ult.
I can swing into them with my ammo.
They wanna do a swing. I think this is the bit. And then do.
2, 1, going.
Breaking shield. Breaking shield. Take shield. Take shield. Take shield. Take shield.
Kill, help me, 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 help me.
You at?
He's gonna die, help him, I help him. Trap main here.
Slow.
We can take a turn soon, just give up some space right now.
Back.
Hey, walking. I anti-Emma. Both planks anti.
We keep walking.
And you heard, take our turn soon. That means we forced out the cooldowns. Let's use ours as they try to press back in. Forced out a few. Cynic seductions there, trust me. And now the side of Team Liquid Citadel's taking their turn. Vest drops Jerky. Speedery with a two-piece now. And the
Nice, nice. Come on, guys. Close it out, man. Close it out.
Because if you look at those comms, what I love about it is everything that a pro is great at. Counting down, quick comms, help me, and trust this ship's still laughing at the Himmery.
And you see there, Energy using the slow walk. You may be saying, oh, he's aura farming. No, it's actually silence. There's a little bit of tech to that movement now. Is holding this right side, looking to pull in the back line to get a pick here.
Yeah, not AFK, just trying to keep those footsteps
Oh,
quiet.
no,
Terra
Energy.
with
Brother,
once
brother,
again,
you're looking like
taking
me
down
out there.
That biggest threat in the skies, but Nero, the one-sided rocket, brings it back to the action. Will we see the first commitment here shortly? Omega Hurricane looking to open up. Crypto on again, the invisible boundary.
Yeah, and Jerky making that change. That Wolverine could be a problem. A lot of ults available here from Na'Vi. Boundary goes out by Crook.
Oh,
who just
no, they don't have
farms
the
his ult
damage
at this
boost.
point. Immediately the Hurricane comes down. The Glartrox. Oh, it's like a sleep paralysis
No,
team. And
too late. It's too late, chat. It's too late to apologize. Nah, it doesn't matter if they get the kills. It's too late.
Find two in the trade and a bit of a hard stagger here from TLC, but big thing is the commitment wasn't all the way there. You still have a couple of things to work with, Cooper and more, but Fate has ult, Raj as well. This is looking dangerous. Yeah, 3 minutes down, a minute and a half. This can evaporate fast.
Yeah, really good defense here by Na'Vi, and they did not overcommit on those ultimates, just committing Terra and level 1 Crook. With Citadel trying to build ults quickly, they will have 4 for this next fight to match back the 3 from Na'Vi.
And we heard, what does everyone have, right? They're talking about the ultimates. Now, I want to see how they choose to use it, because if you don't think they have something to match, which at this case, very shortly, now they do. Raj getting the opening pick
It's
once
not good.
again on Speedery. That respawn doesn't look to be there, Shiv, in time from Nero. So at this point,
Not good. They're down 2. Not good, man. Not good. Now it's last fight, bro.
TLC is going to have to use these ults soon. Try to find success into Na'Vi. Na'Vi doing a great job playing patiently, just trying to stall and force fight slowly. What a pull there, but even better bubble from Raj.
It takes all hands on deck to rise the sails, and right now it's one at a time. But Energy
Nice, Energy. Go again, go again, go again.
Pick on Trust Me, the front line. Cooper finds another. Just like that, nobody's tired. It's Energy once again. Slays down.
Nice, again. Again. Oh, Energy's looking like Jay3 out there. Oh, he's looking like... Oh! Nice!
To happen.
Kraken Impact LA, let's hear that.
Go again, go again, go again. He has it.
Like TLC rolling through, portal opens. It's gonna be Trust Me jumping in.
Whole team coming through portal now. Alt advantage in the favor of TLC. Raj
This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. Wait, no, this is good. This is good. Good. Nice.
Very hard point to take. I don't want to undermine at all. This
good shit by Energy, bro. Good shit by Energy.
That were available because there's such a close spawn push. It's so hard to get everything dialed in perfect. Once again, those traps are everywhere for Pauly, trying to find some souls, but pushing in and keeping the aggression going.
Another very defensible position. Obviously, the spawn being incredibly close here from Na'Vi. Will have potential huge tackle with the last hand from Jerky, Terra, and level 1 Crook.
Hundreds of players should want to be here. 12 right here to show why they are the best. Pauly, all eyes on him to lead the charge. Everybody a mile away from the ult. Energy doesn't need it. Just pops and gets the opposition in Terra to shut down that terrifying duelist. Now with the invisible boundary.
Huge support ult.
Great pop early. Jerky using his. They're fully committing, but they're not finding anything.
Wow,
Yeah,
the
really
fact
well
that Liquid
done.
Citadel
Great
did not lose
fighting
one
by Team
person
Liquid
there.
Citadel. The Hurricane's
That's
available.
big.
There's no
Also, Fate
combination
hit a
just yet.
huge
Terra
anti, I'm pretty
will
sure.
knock back Glartrox. That's going to be all they have for an answer. Will it matter? Heading towards the back line on a Fate who goes
Nice,
down.
nice, nice. He might be a little too far forward, though. Uh-oh, he's going to have to TP back, I think.
Nero now onto Raj. The numbers are back.
I'm pretty sure he's going to have to TP back.
On this KO feed.
Or he might have to pull out the...
93 and climbing. We have two of the goats there. Best in energy, ready to pop the Q.
there you
On the
go.
other side, Terra can match. Can he get that clutch factor once again? That got them in synth. TLC to the lower. Energy
Oh!
back to the spawn.
Huge block by Jerky on the Wolf.
The distance is going. We're almost at overtime.
We're going to see now the retake is there. 4 seconds left. They need to touch, and they do as overtime starts up. Sia goes out here. The Cosmic Yarn amplifier, and that's going to be one on a Raj. Do we see a second pick in the back right corner? No, not quite yet. Teams are even out.
Oh no, Chad. Liquid Citadel doesn't have any ults. Na'Vi doesn't have any ults. This is dry fight versus dry fight.
Wow.
They capped!
TLC get 3.
They did it! Dude, I thought they weren't going to even cap second. They did it!
The full push with no time on, guaranteeing at least an overtime. Looking at the stats on the board now.
Energy is showing up, bro. Energy is showing up. Where is he?
finals.
No, absolutely
16
crazy.
final
Listen,
hits, bro.
Speedery right
Speedery
back
as
on
well,
top there
putting in
with
the
11.
damage.
I would say this,
Speedery
once
has
they did pretty well,
18,000
those three
damage,
finals
32 and
draws were
7.
All on Speedery to try to keep that in check, but someone always answered the call. What are we seeing right now, Ship? It's the rocket respawn every time now, coming in that clutch factor. You get one pick, it doesn't matter, and then just push all the way back, just battling the Rams.
You know, you're going to be saying at home, why don't they just find the BRB? I'll tell you what, when you have this strong of damage on a team that does not miss you, you are not trying to find an off angle. It is very difficult unless you're going something like Black Cat to get back there.
And listen, it's rare we get to see teams go after each other like this quickly, right? So you just went through a gauntlet. It wasn't a one-sided affair at all up there in the uppers. And so they take quick notes, right? Obviously, the advantage is for Na'Vi. They were able to perfect the things that didn't go right. Whereas if you were with TLC, you have to worry about Rad, get through here. But right now, they're showing that they're fixing the mistakes.
Yeah, we like to call this locking down the Citadel here. For Team Liquid Citadel, who is trying to hold right at the spawn door. Polly back on that storied penny.
Speedery is scary when he's locked in.
I mean, it's so cool to be here.
Speedery is,
he's
a really, really good player.
The gates open,
Really good
and
player.
Na'Vi is hungry. You won't like them when they're angry. We saw from Terra once again and before. Doesn't matter though, shuts and slams the door.
We were talking about energy going on that Magneto while Best kind of fills the role, and that's exactly what's happening here. Speedery on that Ultron, Polly on the penny, and this is a great spawn hold so far. Na'Vi have gone out of other doors to try to get away from the mines, excuse me. It's worked out, but it's very difficult on this map.
Yeah, and to our previous point, energy there on the mag, right? Just really helps that triple Vanguard, but Raz showing the one mag, knows all. Fear Raj Gito here as Nero is going to rise up Polly once again, coming in clutch, and there it is. We continue to see the same tail.
Yeah, Cooper and Energy finding
Nice,
two more. We're doing a great job finding those finals on a limb.
huge.
Presence in that back
Good
line
shit.
now. With that cleanse,
Keep them in their spawn, bro. Keep them in their
target
spawn.
to stay in the van phase.
No, without question here, Shib, as we try to slow things down, look at what's available, right? On the other side, right now, Na'Vi, just like the first point push on the other side.
Ooh, almost
don't
got that
have
kill
anything
too. Wow.
available in the queue
Good
department.
play by
Those
Energy.
ultimates so important. Nero gonna have that Sia ready to enable the thing, pushing through strong, Shib. This is about to collide fast.
Speedery looking at Fate again, just kind of stalling, feeling the team out, trying to build towards those ultimates. That is typically
Oh,
Na'Vi's strategy, but
heal
Nero
him,
finds the first
nice.
Sia, trying to get one more wipe against this team as they head back to the door, and they do. Raj goes down, numbers up for TLC, who win this fight.
Yeah, solid kiting there, going back to spawn right at that point, but still even getting the Raj pick is just able to completely stagger and allow even more of that precious clock. Every second matters, as you know, as the clouds open up on Jerky's side. What will he find on Storm? Looking for more. It's swirling, it's whirling. Storm is going to come up empty.
Nice.
It is absolutely sunny days right now in LA.
Speedery doing a great job using the Rage of Ultron to counter
sunny
right back
days
into
in
that
LA.
hurricane, deleting
Not
it
here, though.
instantly here, and again, they are forced back to the door, doing a great job using 1-for-1 in trading and not overcommitting here as Cooper and Energy is going to be Best and Polly with ultimate.
This is what makes Rivals great, right? One on the Dom, pushing to the spawn. Now it's going to be the other side, and there it is. The crowd favors
Come on,
the
Energy.
mid-range.
Let's see it.
Can Energy find his connection? Slams down the rim. Coming off, not going to get those points.
Look like LeBron. It looked like Shaq at the free throw line right there. Come on, Energy. What was that?
From Raj, who just does not miss these. Have I jinxed it? Looking into the sky, and that would have been dirty, but no, does not get the cleanup there. Raj will fall, I believe, in this position.
Who needs a quick slam dunk when he can get a layup as Energy, right? Who needs a meter in?
Ooh, Vess is going to the spawn. Like, you guys are also saying this is a very cringe comp, but chat, what is the name of the game? Something that you guys might not know? This is an objective-based game, and that's what Liquid Citadel is doing. They're playing the objective and wasting as much time as they can at the spawn. Listen, you guys might think it's cringe, but it's not cringe winning $160,000. Also, Na'Vi knows that Liquid Citadel runs the 3-3.
They still have those doors locked.
It doesn't matter about getting kills or, like, you know, all that stuff. You have to play the objective.
Goes out. It's big for Terra, who's able to find Vest, but it's traded back on a Raj. Well, Vanguard's down. Vest comes back for the BRB, and there is that value we're talking about.
That continues to find a will and a way. 42 seconds. We're going to have to see some type of Trojan horse here if they want to get through the Fortress of the Citadel. Once again,
Ooh,
but they
let's see this.
Unshaken. Sia is ready to go.
Oh my God,
Energy
Jerky, what are we doing over here, bro? What is Jerky, chat? What's Jerky doing over here, man?
Level 1 Crook and Jerky with ultimate here against the Sia of Nero. Is that going to be enough? Here goes that Hurricane.
Oh, that's a big pick. They had ult. That was a huge pick. Energy is so fucking good, dude.
Yes, they can. Jerky goes down, Fate falls, and Cooper finds Trust Me. That is another team wipe with 6 seconds on.
Fueled through the
Uh-oh, they have both support ults, though. They have both support ults, and they also have a Trust Me's ult.
As we've got the gambit rolling from
Come on, Trust Me. I mean, come on, Energy. LeBron!
Up goes the meteor ship.
And bang, down it goes. It does not land here. Cooper finding level 1 Crook. Fate trades it back into Energy. Now, it's like Navi has a chance. Still down in numbers. Can they make this work? But Energy's back from that BRB. Playing around the point here. Cooper holding on to the dance floor for an answer if it's needed. Still has
Oh, just go with Luna. They have nothing. Just go with Luna. They literally have nothing.
I mean, they've moved only an ant-man size of distance.
There we go. There we go. Pop Luna and just bully them. Bully them. Take their shoes.
Got the clobber in time. Glar trucks out. Everything rolling in this Infinity War as we look closer to one.
Oh! Oh!
Energy able to clean up one, make it 2 here. Is it going to be enough to shut down the overtime?
Come on, come on. Finish it out, guys. Come on, finish it. Finish it.
Like here, Team Liquid Citadel will be able to shut this down, but they can't take out Trust Me.
Overtime ticking to the exact slim.
Dude, that's big. That's big. That's big. That might be GG's right there, chat. That might be GG's.
Looking for more in the sustained effort, even at spawn.
Oh my god, the healing. Wait, Spider-Man! Polly on Spider-Man! Oh my god! What are we watching?
But this might put him in a dicey spot. I gotta show some love to Navi, who are playing lights out around this, still stalling, and they've regrouped on the point. They do not give up.
Yo, what's my tank player doing on Spider-Man?
I mean, you gotta get more of these to push it forward. Polly trying to find something interesting. Just dives right off the map. Peter Parker.
That's it. I love the Jay3 cosplay. I love the Jay3 cosplay out there. Yo, I love it.
On the ramp here for the retake.
Some would say it's a brand new day for Navi to push on through this point up the ramp. Hardest point of this point to take as the portal opens from Strange. The friend.
Brand new day. I don't know about that, but they need a brand new hero to play.
The goal here is to try to force out ultimates. Not much else you need to do. The last stand from Jerky onto Polly is what they were looking for, but there's big value. Terra drops Energy now too, and Navi are still showing up. Oh, committing a strangling prison. I'm not sure if they needed that.
Yeah, when there's a will, there is a way. Navi knows that they can still get this done. All they have to do is get to that gate. Now we're gonna have one more fight in the minimum.
Come on, guys. Come on, guys. You cannot do that well and fumble now. You cannot fumble.
Time is still a sliver. Can't leave
Chat.
those goats.
If Navi caps this first point, I'm banning 5 people. We gotta make a sacrifice to the gods. I'm banning 5.
Is going to be the next closest, and then the dance floor from Cooper. We'll see if that's enough on this retake to make it work. Set up already is Raj. Clearly the change of comp is working. Can it get to this point? Polly now engages, gets on, drops the spawner, protects up with a shield. Meteor M is up here. Bang, it lands, but no, into a wall. Dance floor from Cooper. Navi are not
huge Cooper ult.
To the dance floor. Let's get that
huge Cooper ult.
Fate goes down. The strategist falls from Navi. Eye of Agamotto from Best doesn't land. We don't see the eyes yet, and it looks like they have.
Oh, they killed level 1 Crook when he ulted. Oh, that's CG's. That's CG's. That's CG's. Chat, we're tied 1-1. We're not seeing a 4-0. We're tied.
As they retake the point.
Folks, buckle your seatbelts. LA
This is such a great grand finals, bro. This is such a great grand finals. We are tied 1-1.
What a performance there, but shout
holy
out to Navi.
shit.
What a retake to get that thing moving, just maybe a little bit of overcommitment.
Holy shit, bro. We are, oh my god.
Say shout out to Navi. I'm saying all shout outs I'm giving right now are to TLC to lock strong, right? Obviously, we did say this is their map of comfort. They wanted to use it right away.
Oh my god, what a game, bro. What a game.
And now, but it's so important to not let momentum slip. We've seen these grand finals before just go away in an instant when you are down 2-0.
Yeah,
holy shit. Okay, chat, I think some of the players are going to go to the bathroom, and we're going to have a little bit of a yap session. So just so you guys don't get ads in the middle of the matches, I'm going to make sure you guys don't miss anything. I can't turn off ads. Twitch loves their ads, but I'm going to make sure you guys don't get into the match, okay?
Close on Yggdrasil with the talent of these two teams and the caliber. Again, and Pauly on Spider-Man. I mean, what the was it mystery heroes out there, my friend? I mean, we have so many great games to go. I know you're not going anywhere. We're going to take it to the desk to break down the heat.
The heat is exactly how we can describe that. What a series so far between these teams. And Team Liquid Citadel, Gaskin, already starting to bring it back. The doubters may be silenced.
Yeah, doubters. How about that? I'm not gonna get too ahead of myself. We've already been here right at 1-1. However, it is quite evident TLC are far better with structure. Right, if they could take the first point on domination, I do think we'll see a different TLC if they get the chance to set up. Just
No, we
as they
can't.
did in
We
that
can't go to
previous.
domination.
I mean, looking at that map,
We have to go
as
to
well,
a.
House,
We have to go
talked
to a
about before,
convergence.
Wasn't really the strong suit for.
Hey,
Navi,
Vess's
but
mom with the
practiced
gifted
since
sub.
then to
Appreciate
make
it. Appreciate
sure
it.
It was a strength instead of a weakness. But the big thing I want to talk about is we're seeing parallels to the last year's midseason finals. Envy versus Rad EU. Yggdrasil Path was the map to tie things up that Envy took against them. This old Navi roster.
Hey,
plus
I
some
bet you
changes, of
Vess's
course.
mom is
It's a bit
sweating
of a
right now.
flashback for them.
Vess's mom is
Time
probably
seems to be a
sweating.
flat circle as once again.
Okay, chat. I think we're gonna go on a little break right here, but there's something I want to check.
And an American team with several players shared between them, but that all timing a circle means.
Apparently, this is what Emily sent me real quick. I love how production looks at the crowd and there's always something out there. I love it. There's no way. Bro, there's no way. I don't know who this guy is, but someone pointed this out in chat. This guy is watching my stream at the venue. Bro, who is that? Out there, I love it.
Yggdrasil Path, the strange, unique compositions, the spawn.
Bro, I don't, that's not Robert. Is that Robert? That's not Robert, chat.
Compositions, the Yggdrasil.
That's not Robert. That's someone else. That is funny, dude. That is funny. Okay, back to this.
That depth of their hero pool just
Sacrifice there to make sure that they can make it back through the portal to rejoin this final defense. What an incredible hold coming in here. And teams, there's such an important emphasis onto communications here. And you can see on the stage that the players are wearing some Razer headsets that are tuned specifically for tournaments here. These are not ones that you can buy, but if you want that same competitive edge in your own setup,
55 and 8, 31 finals from Energy.
Pro, available now for PC, PlayStation,
I mean,
and
Terra
Xbox. It features
was dominating on his side as well. He has 15 finals, but everyone's even. 5, 4, 4, 4, 4. Energy has 31. Vess has 12. Speederby with 15. Also, Cooper had 7 finals on the Luna.
What's happening on screen, available now. Audible. What about these stats?
Yeah, I mean, talking about that too, I feel like the communication between Team Liquid Citadel has been that much better than it was last time. Cooper and Nero really synced up on the back line and able to duck, dodge, and dive everything from Team Navi. And looking on the other end, Fate and Crook, 9 casualties, 12 casualties. They were getting hard targeted by Energy and Vest and everyone on the team.
But we actually were talking a little bit in the break while we were watching the games here. It was a completely different story in map number 1. They barely went down at all, VOD.
Yeah, that shows the difference between, you know, a comfort pick map and one that you just have to play on against the best of the best. So this Yggdrasil Path seems to be the domain of dread that we see here for Team Liquid Citadel. But my curiosity is, what potential maps could we go to? I mean, maybe Hall of Djalia again?
Yeah, maybe something they've been able to play recently that it's all going to come down to the coaches and the strategy they want to employ here and how much research they've done to try and find those weaknesses and when do you want to gamble on them as well.
True.
It's a best of 7. We could, in theory, go all the way here. Do you
Why
want
are
to
you
try and
not up
burn
there
them
with Shiv?
early? Do you want to leave them a little bit
I wasn't
later when
invited.
perhaps fatigue comes into play as well?
Streamers weren't invited, chat.
Dread, I start to get worried that vampires might be coming in here, but something appears to be going on down at the stage.
Yeah.
Hello? Why am I lagging? There's no way, chat.
I have a bone to pick with all you pro players. Why do you keep banning Adam? Can you not handle perfection? Oh, they got noise-canceling headphones on. They don't know what I'm saying. You, sir. Why do we keep banning Adam?
It's OP.
That's right. Don't you want to play OP? Don't we want to see perfection? All you have to do is press the F key. That's for fly. Don't we want more Adams? Come on. Who's got to pick Adam? Don't ban Adam. No more nerfing Adam. Second chance is over. Peace.
I like that. Great exit. That was a great exit. I like that.
I mean, a huge fan of
keep banning
the
him,
voice
please.
actors too.
Keep
Yes.
banning him. Sadly,
He's too good. He's too good.
We've seen enough karmic revivals for our liking. Adam Warlock, such a strong hero at the moment. Must be so fun, by the way, for these voice actors to come in and get to see their characters banned or played, of course.
You couldn't ask for a more perfect stage spot there. The Adam has been so impactful. I was leading in there when you talk about Domains of Dread. I start to worry about vampires, and Central Park could be a match choice. Not going to see this. We don't have to worry about the vampires this time.
Ooh, Shin Shibuya again, chat. Wait.
And there's some really good spots for the revives, Gaskin.
Yes, fantastic spots. And I like this pick.
Wait, that doesn't make any sense.
And again, we speak about structure, right? For Team Liquid Citadel, it does provide them with said structure. I think that Na'Vi are one of the best
I
teams
understand that Team Liquid Citadel won on Shin Shibuya, but like that's because Team Liquid Citadel threw. This could be a Team Liquid Citadel match.
Probably trying to play it very aggressively, but trust me, was shutting them down. Got a couple of eliminations using the mines hidden within the webs. That was a highlight spot for me in the last time.
It certainly has been a highlight so far with the webs, with the ultra combos, with the Adams for the revives. We've also seen a very high attention being paid, as we've talked about in previous games, but let's bring it back here when you have those big bunker comps. Storm starts to appear more. We've talked about
No.
Na'Vi protecting it a few times here. And
Okay, I thought my power went out.
Punisher,
Oh,
or Winter
Jesus.
Soldier or Elsa, just something to try and use that damage boost to break the line.
We saw the Storm actually banned at last by TLC previously, but I feel like the big focus is on that Rocket Raccoon for Fate. Fate has been very effective on it before. We saw it banned this last time, and it worked very well.
Gaskin was heading on into this map. We know just how deadly this choke point can be and how much it can shut down. When we start to get ready to head into this draft, which heroes, we already talked about the Rocket potentially, we talked about maybe Adam. What are you looking at as the potential for the bans as we head right on in?
Yeah, I do think that obviously Ultron and Penny become focus points for both of these teams, but this is where you start to play mind games in a grand final as well. Do you start to leave something open? Do you start to see what they will do with a certain hero? There's still a little bit of time, but yeah, we are going to see the Ultron Protect coming in there from Team Liquid Citadel. And even though this is Na'Vi's map, and even though they have already found success here against Team Liquid Citadel, yes, it's a quick turnaround for TLC, but it will still be fresh in their brains, right? There's going to be things that they know went wrong.
I think the big change will be a mag save over a penny save.
This is a best of 7, chat. This is not a best of 3. This is a best of 7.
So we do see the mag save and the rocket ban instead of the Adam Warlock ban. Jordan Reynolds was right.
The revives could be coming in here in a different form as Rocket is taken off the board. Na'Vi preventing Team Liquid Citadel from getting their own Adam with that Ultron team up. Gambit managed to sneak all the way to the end, so we do have the option for Gambit and Magneto on both sides of the board here. Heading into our final ban. It's Adam! The revives are taken away.
Get it back on the stage just to shout at them one more time. But yeah, I think that was inevitable. We've seen so much value.
The Adam Warlock voice actor was just up there, and they just disrespected him like that.
You have to be taken away. It's just too much. Team Liquid Citadel, their chances have been born again, evening up the score. Let's find out who can take the lead as we head back over to Iron Shib and Cozy.
Thank you so much, Tetra. I've got to say, after hearing that, I want to have like lines come in, voice lines when someone gets banned. Like, can we hear it in game? Like, can we make some noise for some ban lines happening if like Adam gets banned? Like yelling at it. But awesome stuff here, and just seeing the people that made the game, the talent behind the voices, everybody come together, fans, players, casters, families. We're here on match number 3.
Banned again.
Oh.
That's just how it has to be. But seeing right now, Team Liquid Citadel,
Banned voice lines would be awesome. I don't know if that would happen though, because there's 2 bans going on at the same time. No.
It's been at least what, it came out around December, so we have not seen it really since then. But right away, we do have once again what works so well at Yggdrasil, and that's going to be
Okay, chat. Tied series right now, 1-1.
That's it. Start up now. You can see the compositions. This is one of those maps that is selected by Na'Vi that is more unique, a map they feel incredibly comfortable on. Teams maybe don't scrim all the time. Big advantage in being able to do that. It's what we just saw from Yggdrasil, but the setup already from the penny that is Pauly makes it a little more dicey.
Yeah, I'll say, I mean, listen, Shin Shibuya used to be a meme map, right? It wasn't even in rotation, and now we're here on the biggest stage as what is going to be a confident pick once again from Na'Vi. A little bit closer last time as Rajiro trying to find an opening and an angle. Terra already getting low. They've continued to hunt down the Hunter when it comes to this great player.
Yeah, well done there to just pull eyes away for the moment. Cooper now able to find Trust Me throughout this chaos. They're taking the fight around the building. The structure of just destroying this thing.
Oh, he's a little too far in there.
Raj goes down. Energy with 3. Come on now. With the sword from his daughter there, Rwanda.
Yeah, it's just such a great hold thus far if you're looking at it. Just building up slowly. I will say one thing a bit better there on the Yggdrasil is the pace keep up on the ult charge, right? Na'Vi really, I felt like that was a one-sided affair, and it just kind of goes and snowballs from there.
You know, it's a good early pick onto Crook, who typically leads ult charge. They're already down at 37% now. Speedery and Pauly playing on this height. That team up has been dominant here. Across the board. It's on a 17-second cooldown.
Yeah, I am really surprised that Na'Vi took him to this map, but
a little more aggro as they go in with the damage. Extra health.
Yeah,
we
absolutely.
are
I mean,
about
listen,
to
time's
see
ticking
if
already. We're at 2
anything
minutes,
changes
35
or if it
seconds.
still
Great
stays the
just
same.
Awareness here from Cooper, 80% and looking for more. Just like that, the card's ready to fold. Gonna get near advantage. Don't think they'll press it. Probably match it when it comes to the gambit.
Walking in slowly, Na'Vi doing exactly what they've done prior. Will it work better this time as the map gets destroyed? Getting back into the arcade, looking for Terra. That pick come through in a moment we don't see just yet. Pauly trying to distract that back line up on height, which has been a big advantage for them, but they pay for it now as Pauly falls to Trust Me. The nice diamond form commitment comes out here from Speedery. Rage of Ultron towards that back line. And down goes one. Do we see a second on a Terra on the height? The commitment continues.
Oh, Terra, you, oh my God.
Takes out Terra. What a play there.
Oh no, Terra, I don't think Terra was in a good position at all, bro, and he released and died.
It's ticking slowly. Trust me,
it's like a
down
bee.
As well. TLC looking all the part here on the hometown pick of Shibuya.
What a retake here for Team Liquid Citadel, and you can just see the momentum.
Oh, but I mean that was a risky play because if it did work, chat, everyone would be like, "Oh my God, he did it!" But that was a risky play.
If that curse gets broken on this map.
That's happened now time and time again. It's like momentum is just the full swing that you see. The sword coming out trying to find
Yeah, they did
Terra.
use Gambit, chat. They used Fate's ult.
Back into the action. It's not going to be timid very long, not in his name and nothing in the DNA now as we're going to have Trust Me go up with the Emma, trying to get all eyes and distraction, jumping in. Going to be Jerky now with the Kraken impact, trying to make his impact for Na'Vi to push this thing to 2. Energy goes up and is looking for the slam down and
ooh! Got the
invis!
Oh, dude, this is what I didn't understand, bro. I think Liquid Citadel had a really good point last time they played this. I think the only reason Na'Vi won last time is because Team Liquid Citadel threw. I don't know why you would take him back to this map.
The best backline in the business, right? We're seeing the two just trade back and forth. Right now, Cooper and Nero has just gotten so much value, right? Healing one thing, but being able to open the door for the rest of the team, huge.
Energy finding Fate now.
Don't do that. Don't do that. Last time you guys pushed really far forward. You guys threw.
Is this going to land here? Raj has been clean with these, and that's going to be a pick on a Speedery. Is that enough?
Last time you guys pushed so far, you guys threw the game.
Within 7, can they get there?
Poor Speedery is always looking like he's made out of metal for the Magneto, and there's the claw of time.
Nice vest, nice vest, nice.
Time for this fantastic 4 and 2 as Rajiro trades the
Jerky finds Cooper though. Backlines have fallen. Energy on it. Trust me. Raj
No. See this.
Here, and that's going to be a pick this time from Energy onto Raj. The OT ticks down. The portal's coming in from Fate. And it lands.
No days of future pass
Nero,
here. Right
put your TP down. TP.
How many X-Men show up to the fight in the battle? Up in the air, Speedery looking for the age. Energy with the hit, and the puck from Nero combined.
You gotta kill Jerky. Rajaro, the portal's gonna close. The portal's gonna close. They did it.
What a hold from Team Liquid
See,
Citadel.
I told you guys. I told you guys. Team Liquid Citadel would win this map. I don't know why you would take them back to this map. That is a throw by Na'Vi. The only reason Na'Vi won last time is because Team Liquid Citadel fumbled the ball, bro, and Energy kind of did a troll play, and they kind of got staggered from that. Vess also not dying. Energy not dying. 10 final hits. Terra
as you see, not a lot of finals
with a donut.
final fight from Raj, who took out 3 to try to get on that point and make the touch happen, but Vess has not gone down. Energy has not gone down. Nero and Cooper
A donut?
once alongside Speedery. That is good commitment.
Come on, Tara. You're better than that, bro.
Rad
What's going on
fans,
here,
get
man?
loud. You know what your duelist can do in the hands of Jerky and Tara, the best in the biz in the clutch department, as they're going to have to find a will and a way to be able to continue this thing on from going to 2 in TLC's favor. Now, taking a look, man, comp-wise, looking pretty similar. We don't often ever see Tara there on the Ultron. Maybe back in the day of things a little, but hasn't been any time recently.
Yeah, I honestly don't remember the last time. I'm trying to think through it. Yeah, I don't even know.
Oh, my dad texted me.
Yeah, so they're clearly in desperation mode, which is, you know, what Liquid Citadel was trying to do here. You see, I think they're going to go for an early portal play.
And the big thing about that is Tara, as talented as we know he is, it does limit some of that big play potential, right? Whenever you do have to have the flex, go to that. And that's just saying, hey, Jerky, we know what you can do on the mag. Match energy. Tara going to try to keep these guys healthy and also hit him with the pop of the beam. Going in the portal is going to be TLC looking for an aggressive point take.
Yeah, very smart decision to use portal here, knowing Penny's going to be set up. That way you can just focus mind spawners early and you pretty much have a character down. But Polly is the first to go down onto the minds of Trust Me. Well done by Navi. It should be potentially a retake through portal if it was fast enough here by Polly. See if that works out in a moment.
Yeah, 3 minutes on the clock. They have a lot of time to work with. Want to see patience here as well as the precision as Speedery in the sky. Be well aware of what angle the whole team wants to take as one. Cooper 30% and climbing, but it's Nero once again. We pointed out time and time, finds that pick to make them be able to get that open.
Citadel still owning this domain on a height. Vess goes low, but it's not for long. Cooper with some good focus there. Speedery is taken out of the sky. Spawner is low. Is it deleted? Not quite yet. See, now the team just try to force out as many cooldowns as possible.
Oh, wait, this might be GG's.
On a Terra, and Trust Me, that's going to
this might be GG's.
Can this portal get here in time as the cap will begin?
Yeah, you're gonna have to have Trust Me. Oh, it's strange. There's 2 on, 2 out. They're gonna get the magic rolling to try to give Navi a shot ship. It's getting close.
Yeah, but they won't.
Oh, are they gonna make it? Are they gonna make it?
They aren't even able to touch. What a play here by Team Liquid Citadel off the back of an early portal.
Holy shit, Shibuya! Here we are, folks, in the grand finals now with a different change in chapter from what we saw just hours before. It is now TLC up.
Team Liquid Citadel is beating the God Team Navi.
They have taken advantage of that
moment. My God.
Back-to-back incredible displays.
Oh my God.
Up 2-1 into Navi.
Yeah, it's crazy. If you look at the 2 times that they've been here in the past, though, right? If you look at how Navi
it's a different story, chat.
Down,
it's a
right?
different story, chat.
This time at least being on even footing.
Vess was mom with the massive gift and sub. Appreciate it. Oh, Vess is mom. Please don't gift anymore, though. You do get charged more gifting on a cell phone.
I can tell you that as it's going to continue to be a
See, wait until you're at a computer if you want to sub or gift subs or all that stuff.
What do you feel like? To me, I think Mag's got to go on this side of TLC.
Yeah, I mean, for TLC to be able to get Mag and Gambit without Gambit being locked at all, then they also get their Ultron. It seems like a mishap. Something went wrong, or maybe they felt comfortable in a scrim that went down, but, you know, scrims don't mean anything.
King Dan, absolutely insane as well, my friend. Appreciate
it. Any given, in this case, Saturday, who can win and who can find a way. We saw it with Rad as they continue to climb out through that lower.
Wait, what's the prediction looking like over here, chat?
Has something in store for one of these 2 great teams.
40% on Team Liquid Citadel, 60% on Navi.
Finals, slowly slipping to a nightmare, but if anyone can flip the script, it's them.
Yeah, it's a team that we talked about passion. See if they can hold on to that passion in a dicey situation. Saw some panic picks coming in there from the side of Navi on that defense. We talked about the Ultron from Terra, not a very comfortable pick. Making some switches at the end on the portal. They just really never had it in their grasp.
Yeah, listen, it's a team game. We know that hero shooter, but one thing I love is if you just break down each player, they each have a different reason to have that want, will, and way to win this thing and to dig deep. You look on the side of TLC, many of them just denied time and time again to lift that trophy. On the other side,
this is a best of 7, yes, chat. So it's a best of 4.
This team and be flawless. Want this time to raise the trophy to remind the world why they are the Titan, the final boss of Marvel Rivals.
Wow, Energy and Vess still didn't go down a single time. Energy with 12
Energy did not die once. Vess did not die once.
A ton of work as you see Terra on the opposition, who looked incredible in previous matchups without finding a single one.
Yeah, I mean, not going down is absolutely crazy. And what did we highlight? Listen, obviously,
that
we continue to say
is a crazy stat.
Terra on the Ultron
From the
wasn't
DPS
crazy,
god
right?
himself,
it's like
bro.
You have your best player have to go Doctor Strange to get back for that overtime push. If it's your duelist, you lose out on that chance, that clutch, the ice, the three-pointer at the buzzer.
Yeah, we're going to be heading to Araco. Last time a team took Navi.
Can the crowd see the game, or are they just watching the gamers? No, the crowd definitely watches the game, chat.
And just kept
They're just
walking,
they're not just
stopping
watching the
on
gamers.
that
The
point.
player
It seemed
people
Liquid
playing.
Citadel changed the tune a little bit and hold on.
Yeah, Araco and more is just, it's an interesting map, right? Because you have so much high ground advantage and it makes the defensive side of things can feel somewhat awkward. At the off-map potential, though, we've seen plenty of that from both teams, clearly. I'd like this as a reset point, not one that I thought we were going to see, if I'm being honest, this early in. Just color me this, you know, you have a team that when you have meta, strong, you think best of the best, these maps that are kind of these interesting choices, right, is what we wouldn't expect to see. But you know what? With the 7 to go, maybe get some of these more interesting picks out of the way.
Yeah, I mean, you're trying to change the momentum here. You need a win if you're on the side of Na'Vi. It's getting a little dicey here as Liquid Citadel's now up 1. They win another one, they're at game point. So changing and finding a map that they maybe don't scrim on or practice on as much, get in their heads a little bit. Next thing you know, very similar to what we saw on Yggdrasil.
Yeah.
They were able to make that momentum go back in their favor. They went 2 in a row. It's right back in, their hands.
Honestly, we could say we've casted a good majority of the games, and all the American casters would also say we didn't see I think we saw Araco once, maybe in the American region. I mean, it feels like just nothing was ever played there. No battles, no big-time moments were decided. Obviously, none bigger than this. And so to bring that to them, I agree. It's not exactly letting something like Mantis through. You don't want to do
bro.
Something too crazy, but do mix it up.
I wish I was at this event, chat.
Looking forward to seeing the strategies.
Tag me in.
Shout out, fans. Tag me in. You're up, buddy. Get up there. No, don't do that, please.
Them subbed in now. I've seen a couple of signs. You know, we got the buff rogue. You know, this is the time to tell Double G what you want. What's up? Ji Young as well, taking notes as we continue to see the best do it in this game, folks. 2-1 if you're just now coming in, and if you missed earlier, Na'Vi able to put down Team Liquid Citadel to that lower, making their way back up to get the revenge tale they're looking for.
Yeah, there's always been some back and forth about having to play so many different matches, if it's to your detriment, or if, when you are, you stay warm that way, or on the other side of that coin, it's when I'm off, I get to watch what they're running. I can prepare the band.
Man, I really want to know what those energy drinks they're drinking. Too bad they censored it, chat.
So that, in my opinion, they didn't really show a lot. They didn't really show anything that Na'Vi didn't already expect.
No, that's a great point, because oftentimes we typically give that advantage to the team that gets to sit and wait, but it's so hard to say because, keep the hot hands strong, right? I mean, if you're out there continuing to play, we see it in other sports, esports being somewhat the same, but them to your point, them beating in 3-0 fashion that quickly, not only allowed them not to, lose all that mentality and endurance and
it's confidence,
everything together, but not take notes either.
We're going to be heading into the ban phase in just a moment, folks. Strap in is up 2-1, Team Liquid Citadel. Will they be able to keep this thing moving?
It's still storming?
For those spectating above, I got to say the scene in LA here is absolutely wild, and what you want to see from Marvel Rivals at the top tier play. 2-1, the ban phase so important this time around. We'll see how the coaches decided to change the favor and these players locking in.
Yeah, apparently Vess's mom said that apparently the AC is not working at the place, so they have a lot of these fans, as you can see back there. So the players are pretty. I'm pretty sure they're hot, they're sweating and all that. That's why you see all that. That's pretty tough.
I like it. I like the speeder. Keep it on, right? I mean, it's been working so well thus far. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. The old saying now with the ban going the other way. We're going to try to get rid of cheese v cheese.
Okay, let's see this.
Yeah, the Atom removal for those triple compositions. And
Na'Vi is removing.
When they got Mag through, it's been working out.
Oh! A one-sided Magneto. That is a huge ban from Na'Vi.
I feel like just
that is a huge ban.
That they impose their will, but with Rocket going out, that's a big play too, right? Making it not a one-sided though, very smart of Na'Vi here.
Yeah, I'm liking what Na'Vi's doing. They're matching back. They're keeping it more traditional. They just don't want the res comp. They don't want to constantly feel like they're up in numbers, only to find out that they've overextended because they're not up in numbers, and that's typically how these teams find value as they set up the final lock-in. I believe it's going to be Atom for the side of Na'Vi. We'll see in just a moment as it is, and that is going to be one side on the defense, at least for Na'Vi.
And that's
like
pretty,
ban phase.
it's pretty, I was going to say, I'm going to give the W here to Na'Vi on the
Yeah,
ban
great.
phase, especially because Arako has so many corridors and opportunities for that Adam, not only to hide and get the Born Again win again, but also just hide from what is the onslaught.
That's
while
awesome.
still getting that value that you need to have at top tier play to keep things in check and build up that ult evermore.
Now it's all about communication within teams, leadership. Can you get your team's mental back on track? Can you keep them positive to move forward in this tournament? Starting up here on Arako, I am stoked to see this map, my friend, as we don't get a ton of looks at this.
Absolutely, man. It's been a long minute since I've had the pleasure of coming over here to Ultron. Again, right now, 2 in game. Got the game mode for Age of
Wait, is it
Ultron.
Arako,
Ultron's on
the
stage.
domination,
I mean,
or the
if you go back a year
convoy,
ago,
chat?
You can see Penny's, Widows, and it's crazy to see how this game is just constantly evolving and changing, and these players
Oh,
do
the convoy.
exact
I would
same.
be
We find
really.
ourselves match number 4.
If
and you know we
Na'Vi
want
has the
more
chance
of
to
this
pick
best
any
of
map,
seven
I
ship.
would be really
15
surprised if they don't take
Here we
him
go.
to like a
Last
domination.
map, Citadel, actually the last 2, they were able to lock
Like,
that
because
Citadel
Na'Vi
down.
is dominating them on
That is
domination.
a statement. Does Na'Vi finally have the keys?
Alrighty, now setting up early is going to be their TLC on the defensive side. We've seen Pauly really set up beautifully. I mean, these traps, the positioning, it's all about angles and surprise from Pauly and Penny Parker to try to get those easy hits of the mines. Terra out the gates. This is similar to Midtown, playing mad and angry. Veswa deleted, gone.
Coming out here. I'd like to see this on the Emma. Terra focusing the spawner. Great decision. That's essentially the 7th player on the team. Good focus. Now the team can walk forward. Looking at Speeder, who has to go away, but so does he in that moment. Trying to get the first pick onto Energy with the drone.
I think they
That
are
will
saving
come
domination
through.
just in
Off the
case
back
if they
of a
don't win.
Wall. Terra is coming
I think
out
because they
angry,
know
fighting
they're
too
probably
early.
going to be able to win on domination. They are probably saving
Terra
it.
the Terrifying. The sequel now and the full trilogy is a
There
scary
you go.
thing.
There you go.
Locked
See,
in,
they beat the
Cowboy
spawn
hat
hold there.
off, looking to get through this first turn. Now, this first point does have a lot of opportunities. It usually can be a 3-point fight. If you're looking at it, Doctor Strange energy ready to go. Max off. Magic is on.
Yeah, there it is. A great retake here. You give Na'Vi a window and they make that thing a door. Can they keep this moving as they start up the next fight? Fate at 73%. Trust me, close to Strangling Prison. Be some big value off map potential here too, but a lot of potential from these teams to make that work out.
Yeah, and if right now, if you're a Na'Vi fan, you want Fate to get ready to go. I mean, once you have that aggro, they're not going to be able to match it back. If you're ult tracking the right way, get the comms, hold the W, and push them through this thing right now. And Terra, the captain, leading the way. The cards seal the fate of Pauly, going down fast as the cards are going to go and fold. Now, as they push forward, let's get this aggression on.
And able to make that
Nice, good shots. Oh, good Groot
a lot
ult
of ults here. And
by
actually,
Trust Me.
This is actually a positive fight here for Liquid Citadel. They try to force a few. They got rid of Fate and Terra, but somehow Terra's already at 34%. Now, Team Liquid Citadel will come back with all 6. Can they make sure they don't overcommit? They did a great job of that in the past. Na'Vi owning the space well right now with plenty of time on the clock.
Yeah, that's what won them mid-time, I feel like. They were just able to continue that neutral. A lot of it rode through Terra, and now they've got the Omega Hurricane ready to go indoors here as the stormy weather is going to try to find its fate and seal it. With the Disappear up and ready, the Invisible Boundary keeping alive and healthy. Cooper to match the same, nothing coming from it. Great job, though, at least getting that Invisible Boundary out.
Yeah, the Storm main out there right now is going to be stoked to see Jerky on Storm, who's actually been so strong.
I think, to be honest with you, Liquid Citadel can full hold this.
Trying to clean up Poly, which
There's
will
only
happen.
Rajaro ult. Also, what is Pauly doing?
Energy, but it doesn't seem to land. Match back. Nero pulls out the boundary.
Bro, what's Liquid Citadel doing? They had 6 ults. We're tossing.
Several hero moments on display. This is where the triple strap's going to come in handy if they're trying to find something from it. But right now, no
Liquid
one
Citadel just used 5 ults and got 0 value.
Stay silent.
Back and forth they go. The retake clean here.
6
Clobbering timeout
ults.
from Vest. Don't
They
think
just
that's
used
gonna
6
convert
ults
into
and
a
got
KO.
0
Poly.
value.
Same thing with Penny now. Both teams are just stalling. Rajaro going to be the first pick here from the side of Na'Vi.
Here's the pick you want, and why I thought the mag ban was huge on the one-sided affair. Now Terra
No.
up slam down, not able to snowball off as that threshold not hit. There's the
that's
brutal.
big.
That's going to be bad if they can make able of it.
Nah,
Trust me,
I'm gonna be honest with you.
and
Liquid
it's Kenny
Citadel,
making the
what are you
point.
guys doing, bro? You deserve to lose this point.
Prison,
6 ults, chat. 6 ults, 0 kills. That's outrageous. Liquid Citadel had 6 ults. Na'Vi only had Rajaro's ult, only the mag ult, and they've somehow lost a 1 to 6 ult difference.
Time and time again. This is where Na'Vi got to lock in.
Great attack here, though, by Na'Vi. They are immediately owning that height. They convert this into their advantage, forcing the team into tight chokes. right back at him. Liquid Citadel going to take that right side from this POV to try to find those double openings because it's still very difficult. Forcing Na'Vi off that height. Really good patience from both sides.
No, honestly, just a huge call there because you try to make them on the low ground, but honestly, just good aggression matching that from the TLC side, putting the aggression right back to them, and there it is. Once again, Fate is throwing the fate of Na'Vi in their hands as they try to find more, but Jerky first to fall.
Yeah, Energy, Terra matches that back. The Buckies are going to be the ones who find value going in now with the Raging Royal Flush, but Terra says, how about I find another here? There goes out the boundary as an answer. Speedery trying to get a pick with the Rage of Ultron, but despite it, nobody finds any KOs just yet.
2 minutes on the clock as Nero has the cards ready. Now Jerky with the Omega Hurricane gonna force that ult. Rajuro's got the Meteor Aim to fall. It's gonna be the Kraken Impact. He gets low, he gets out. Energy matches blow for blow. The Winter Soldier down and out finds
Energy.
2. He's never tired, Chip.
Yeah, that's gonna be a 3 pieces. Poly gets 2 there, switching up the comp a little bit, getting Energy off that hero and on to Bucky, and that seems to be the solution so far. It's about 2 minutes here for Na'Vi. Did commit a ton into that fight. Trust me and Raj are going to be their next best bet as they attack once more.
Yeah, once they use Jerky, they decided to go with Terra to try to get through that Gambit ult. It was a great way to get it out, but unable to seal the deal because they quickly put eyes on Terra the Terrifying. But he finds one, equals a trade to get up this ramp. Minute and 30 remaining, spawn closer for them. This is tough to push through. Remember, so much advantage towards the defense.
Both of these comps are trying to find the flyer first, and right there, Na'Vi was able to make that work, and that should give them a huge advantage. Walking forward now with the Psionic from Trust Me, it's gonna net a value as Vest falls. Pauly trades it into Crook, which is a backline, but Terra finds Pauly and Cooper.
Yeah, just the whole backline that remained for TLC. Unfortunately, even though they did train Crook out of there, they're going to have just a small distance to cover. Ooh, Portal coming out now. 1 minute to get them into this thing once again, but really all have to be done in the neutral.
It's all about Raj. The Rock. Will this one land?
No, I don't think Team Liquid Citadel's holding this. They have no ults again, bro. Team Liquid Citadel needs to work on their ult usage and the ult economy.
Up through the air shit, the purple ball looking for more, slams down, lands down, no connection.
That still falls in that fight, so they do close in. Terra gonna find a second. This should be Na'Vi on point 2, doing a great job staying patient. Trust me, finds Pauly. Crook now onto Energy, and Na'Vi are walking this thing through and have completed point 2.
Now we called it the Hydra earlier, right? You cut one down,
bro,
2
Liquid Citadel,
place, and that's what makes these great teams so solid across the board.
They really need to get their shit together here.
No matter if the top captain falls,
they could have held it on first. They could have held it on second.
3. That's a big point to take.
Next fight begins. Fate starts off with a Royal Flush. Terra coming in with the Kraken Impact. Bang, it lands on a few, and there's going to be some play, and the reset comes in. Raj finds one. Trust me on it, 2. Terra looking for the reset once more, but it does not work out. And that will be another quick fight win here for Na'Vi, and you see the momentum visibly in their favor.
Yeah, paving the path blue, man. I mean, if you look at it now, they have another Omega Hurricane to get out Cooper's ult. They want to go that path. Last time, unable to connect after that, right? But really don't need to. If you look at what clock is remaining, things are favoring right now Na'Vi in the terms of the ult and how they can use it to win that fight.
Omega Hurricane start up. Cooper copying up. Royal Flush going to be committed to Boundary. Instead is out on the field. Energy now drops Crook through that chaos. Jerky heads back.
Nice. Nice.
And that's a retake
They
here.
won a team fight, chat, without popping all 6 ults.
Oh shit, that was a big
nice.
Fight to win. Yeah, they used Coop, but if you look on the side of Na'Vi, they used both those strategies ults, so now not a lot to deal with. The Glartrox energy is the clutch factor in him. Last year was not. Will he find that answer now?
Really consistent focus there to find through the initial boundary. Here comes the Hurricane now from Speedery. He's back on the Storm, trying to match back into Jerky, and does his best. Finds Terra, huge pick in this fight, but trades right back. Energy now onto Jerky. Says, nope, we're going to stay up on these numbers, and they're still holding on tight.
And still hanging on to those 2 ults as well, right? I mean, you are a mile away from Na'Vi, not going to come up in this fight, really. Maybe Fate can survive for more. Glartrox ready, they can T-ball with Vespa if they're looking. Pauly going to start the fight at first ship.
Yeah, it's all about if Fate can get this ultimate. Raj.
Oh, nice dodge.
With it and still
nice dodge. Oh,
energy.
Energy.
Doesn't find any food. Trust me. Takes out
Energy, you can't be doing this in the critical moments of a match, bro.
Trust me, pushing forward. It's the front line doing exactly what they do best, making space.
Okay, come on. We need to rely on Vest here, chat. We need to rely on Vest.
Looking incredibly clean as overtime is up. There's the Royal Flush from Nero. Speedery drops Terra. Numbers up now for Liquid Citadel. Can they keep this thing? Yes, they do. Energy onto Crook. 4 numbers fall, and all of them go down. Team Liquid Citadel will be able to hold this point 3.
That's not good though.
Group photo on the stop and the finish.
Chat.
That is much bigger than you think. To
I would not celebrate that, bro. Yes, they held, but they basically pushed it all the way to the end, and that's considered basically a cap. I will be very surprised if Team Liquid Citadel can win this. I feel like Team Liquid Citadel could have full held this, but they threw that.
A little bit too quickly, too much commitment onto that comp.
I mean, listen, Terra is pointing to that C on that chest, right? Like, he is getting his part done on it, but it feels like that rotation, that back and
No, Terra's showing up as well. 14 finals. Terra is 31-4. Trust me, is 32-3.
There's the offense, there's the defense. They've had a lot
Does the
of
bracket
answers on
reset?
offensive
No, the
side
bracket
of
does
what
not
they've
reset,
done,
chat.
But they're unable to keep up what has been the onslaught, and it's tough shit because it's been a lot through the neutral.
Yeah, I mean, and you can just see it. The story's kind of on the stat board here. The backline of Fate able to take 6 finals. It just shows the momentum that they have when they're using that Rage and Royal Flush. Fate feels comfortable enough to go forward, get picks, whereas playing a little bit on their heels, Nero with 0, Cooper in the same story.
Absolutely, but what makes great teams amazing is being in this position and never having out in the name. Having that back support to come out swinging is what you want to see from the team that you believe in. Na'Vi trying to hold strong here to tie this thing up.
I do think it's easier to use Gambit on
see,
offense.
you guys are complaining that Liquid Citadel is running the 3 tanks, 3 supports. Bro, every pro team does it, even Na'Vi.
At that point, if somebody goes down, it's already in their favor.
Yeah, I mean, hey, listen, we had Terra on the Ultron, now Terra on the Atom. Let's listen in and see what the game plan is here for one of these teams.
Wait, hold on. Wait for them to touch. Yeah. Alright, we can go down.
I love the listen-ins.
Just chill. Make them touch card. Amp 3. Right. 3, 2, 1. Amp. Walk. I'm still looking things. Chill.
Back in we go. Thing.
I think is a problem.
You gotta love to hear clean and concise comms like that. A lot of cooks in the kitchen, but when they keep it short, it's just good focus. Decent push off rip, but even better defense by Na'Vi to give up that space, kite backwards, and retake immediately. They're right back on that first corner.
Yeah, listen, when things are so chaotic, how quickly can you address the problem? But Thing will be just ringing through the ears here the rest of the day now. It's quickly going to be the Gambit folding. And wow, what a quick pull on the side of Cooper. Now going to match the cards. Nero still has his up in the bank to go. Cooper finds 1. Energy to match 2.
Wait.
Right now, it's Liquid Citadel just absolutely slicing and dicing through
Damn,
the
Terra doesn't have res too. I mean, he does have res, but he doesn't have his like ultimate ability.
Momentum starts off quickly. Fate's not even there yet, and they find 3. Cooper immediately gets 2 of those finals that we were talking about. They could not find on defense.
Yeah, got to find the clutch, the ice in the veins now. Can't afford to go down by 2 as we see the
Okay,
that's wall, right? As your group
fat
player
ult, bro.
just
Fat
setting
ult.
up that attack, not a penny mine, but they're close.
Seemed like Na'Vi had the keys there to the Citadel, but they changed the lock. Speedery going in with the Omega Hurricane. Energy finds the first best now on a Jerky. He should trade back. How? Are they still healthy? I don't know. Raj falls now. Speedery gets that pick going down to like 20 HP.
That's what I'm talking about, dude. That's what that's the ult cycle we need. Nice. Not pop 6 ults and lose a fight.
Any space whatsoever for Na'Vi
Nice.
to
They
work with.
used
Driven
Gambit
now
ult,
going
and
on
now
over to
Vest
Felicia,
still has his
right,
Groot
looking to
ult.
try to get that distraction,
Fate
maybe
can
get that
cleanse
backline
it.
comfortable. That's been looking strong.
Yeah, talking about the flex pick that is Jerky, Black Cat.
Oh, that we're seeing a black cat from Jerky. Interesting.
Definitely strong. Nice pull there to the front line of Vest. Vest still somehow stays in the fight, dropping Ironwood.
Absolutely. They have plenty in their tank here for TLC to push forward to the Kraken Impact. On the other side, Terra, Energy. That's what you came here, folks. The best of the duelist department. Best, we're going to set up the T-ball for the slam dunk. That can't be it, but it's the Energy ball taken down quick. Up in the sky, going to be Speedery falling. Now with their 3 minutes, 38 seconds, going to get that high ground.
The next setup fight, keep your eyes on the Strangling Prison. Raj is going to try to match that if possible. Able to use Meteor M to eat the Strangling Prison would be just immense value. That's the idea here. Now Cooper starts off the fight instead. They're going to hold on for that. Oh, cracking impact from Energy up in the sky. Match back by Raj, trying to dunk onto Energy. Who's not able to make that work from downtown. Instead, trades with a clone. Nobody's fallen just yet.
Now, both those Kraken impacts having 0 impact in this. It's going to be, you know, whole suit and safe for the moment of both these Winter Soldiers. Now we have the group ult ready. The patience there for Vest is looking. Oh, there's the bubble. The clutch jump to save himself as Nero now going to fire the cards in the aggression. Invisible Woman up with the boundary.
Kraken no impact. Strangling Prison goes down here. Match and cleansed. But now Fate finds Speedery. Energy onto Terra. It's going to be off. Ooh, Jerky trades back into Cooper. Both strategists fall here from Team Liquid Citadel. Navi doing a great job on this defense on point 2.
Now put a fast answer back. I mean, that was looking like it was going towards the favor there of the uphill. And this is a great place to take the point. There's so many instances in each map where if you take a point on a certain location so hard, then to fight back on
Is that the crowd cheering?
Side. Looking at it, we have Pauly with ult and more on Trust Me to match. Listen, with 2 minutes 20 seconds shift, both teams equally just getting it done, taking it slow, build up. Don't want any final fights just yet. Try to get the ults ready for when it matters.
Using
the
the Mantis
skin?
team up. There goes the engage now. Cyanide Seduction on that front line, getting the few trance crystals, gets popped into the Omega Hurricane, heading towards backline. Speedery has to drop back towards the team. Pauly now trying to match that, but still nobody falls. See if this Raging Royal Flush works out. It does work out for the side of Navi. Armed and dangerous again, and soon to be again. Terra keeping it going with the triple. Do we see a quadro? We do, and that is some terrifying gameplay.
I'd say
This is looking pretty scary, chat.
With a quick finish and looking at
Minute and a half. This is looking pretty scary.
Time, both on level 1 Crook to be able to have that answer of what will be an onslaught showingly. Energy, the Glarchok's ready. Cooper to match. There's plenty of time to push up the hill. But right now, the only Citadel standing strong is this defense. That is Navi on their pick of Araco. Crook finding one. That's the strategist opening that we wanted to see.
Cooper with a copy up. There's going to be 2 Raging Royal Flushes. Liquid Citadel's final chance to make something big happen. If they don't get value out of these plays, it will be in favor of Navi without a doubt. So keep your eyes on those. The only match back for the moment will be a boundary if it gets there, which should get there, in Raj with the Meteor M.
Again, we talked about this point 2 being so hard to push through, as now up in the air goes the purple meatball. She saved that ship, slam down, land down to be absorbed quickly.
Dude, gotta get value on this, man. Gotta get value here, bro. No one's getting value.
Talked about both commitments. The Meteor M and the boundary both are gone now. Cooper finding Crook. Vest onto Terra. Is that enough? Raj takes point. Incredible decision making here to stall for the moment as both are playing behind. They're still healthy, but now they go down as a portal play should be enough, and it should come in to guarantee at least one more fight.
And one more fight, you'll be able to rely and trust on the leader of Trust Me.
Oh
now
my God, they pushed.
He's pushed back.
Nero!
From the
What a fucking play!
That was
what
genius
a play!
You can't teach that. Incredible work.
You cannot. What a play, bro. This guy is a genius. Pushing the portal back into spawn. I hate that ability, by the way. Pushing the portal back into spawn and canceling it, bro.
Still trying to find a will and a way. Fate getting close to try to push this thing back.
Strangling Prison available, but you got to know the cleanse is going to be there. There is the
I never knew that. Yes, chat. You can push a Doctor Strange into spawn and it will cancel portal. Just like how you can push him on invis, you can freeze him, you can charm him. You can stun him with a Bucky hook. That's why you got to protect your tank. If Liquid Citadel wins this map because of that push,
Black out in the background's been a nuisance, but it doesn't matter when you delete her. Energy makes the switch here.
they owe Nero a raise.
Going to be on that Bucky instead. Elsa getting
They owe him a raise.
Trust me. Look at the ult charge.
But I think what Liquid Citadel needs to do is take a fight fast, bait out a lot of ults, because Navi does have a lot of good ults.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, you said it best.
Actually,
right?
not really. They have more
There's no
ults.
excuses for both these teams.
Pretty much last fight. Chat, let's see this. Who wins? Liquid Citadel. Liquid Citadel almost has 5 ults.
Fate matches Jerky to follow. Shit, this is happening quicker than I thought.
Be ready now as Energy finds the first pick. Peeling that back line on the Black Cat of Jerky. Point getting ever closer. Trust me on a Pauly to trade that. Navi
Energy, don't miss.
Don't
miss. Oh! Wait, why would you change the POV?
As we see Speedery and Cooper get picks. Will they take this map back at them? After almost losing point 2, Speedery goes out with the Let the Devil Out, but the point has yet to move.
Every final boss ship has a weakness, and right now it's looking like TLC
Oh my God.
will and away, and it's through the energy of TLC
Oh my God.
and the duelist to follow. Fest
Kill him!
throwing it out as a goal.
Kill him! No, 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 no. We're not fumbling. We're not fumbling, bro. We're not fumbling.
Cooper, Crook comes back on energy. Speedery on a favor, doesn't work.
No way!
By Na'Vi, who are trying to shut this down.
No.
Speedery falls, and that's going to be Na'Vi with the map win.
Are you joking me? Are you not entertained? It's used too
You
much,
can
but
chat.
that was absolute
You cannot
cinema.
make up
We are
this
tied
grand finals.
2
This is some of the
to
best
2.
Marvel rivals
What
I've
am I
ever seen in my
looking at?
fucking life.
I
You
said
literally
you can't
cannot
teach that,
make
but
this
how
shit up.
about the
Team
patience
Liquid had
and
the
being able
chance
to
to go
stop
up
your team on the
3-1,
retake in a
and they
situation that looked
fumbled,
like it
bro.
was
They
guaranteed
fumbled.
to be a win for Team Liquid Citadel.
Yeah, we said, I mean, it was just going to be one final fight, but the Spawn giving a little bit of favor, obviously, that way, clearly. They started that fight so quickly, that's what shocked me. because
Fumbled,
at
bro,
that point, right, you come
fumbled.
back, I can't believe the absolute grit, the opportunity to show that you're the best. And
If
trust
I
me,
was
once
Team
again, with
Liquid
the team to
Citadel,
follow, Na'Vi makes his thing.
I'm pissed
And
off.
dude, I knew this would be a best.
It's a slugfest, yeah. It's an absolute slugfest.
I'm
going
pissed
almost
off.
all the way to our point 3. Excuse me. Wow, what an entertaining match.
Listen, I've been around a lot in the Rivals world of cast and host and ship with you along the way, and we have lost our minds a lot. I can't remember the last time that there was just nothing but nonsense coming out, because that was nonsense that we just saw.
I'll tell you what, if I was in ranked, I would have thought we had that for sure. I would be devastated, but it's all about momentum. This is what Na'Vi was looking for.
And listen, you said it best, right? Because here's the thing, when you do lose like that, all of a sudden, right, you just let a little bit of doubt creep in, and anything can happen at this moment. You can't have it go down 3-1. You know why? It happens last year. You give someone like VP the crown, Na'Vi trying to turn that tail and take this thing all the way.
2-2 as the map choice now will be in Liquid Citadel's favor. Where do they go? Are they able to get this win? We're gonna find out in just a moment.
We're eating good as Rival fans. We are eating good. That's take it away. Break it down. What just happened?
Holy fuck! That sounded like a bomb.
We need a doctor. We need an adult. We need a doctor. We need anyone.
Did you guys hear that?
Anyone
What's
with
up?
some Rivals knowledge, because luckily we have
Holy
some. I am
shit.
safe. Thank everything. What a series. The last chance of the Americas versus the attempt at the repeat for EMEA, and Liquid Citadel looked like they were about to go to match point. But
Dude,
Gaskin,
I cannot
Na'Vi
believe.
just
I cannot
won't
believe that,
let
bro.
them do it.
I need a moment, I think. I was sitting here so smug. I was like, I told you guys, look at the TLC boys. But I think equally, that is going to be a very deflating loss for TLC. They were right there. They thought they had it. But Terra does Terra things and manages to turn it around.
It feels like throughout the competition, the counter map picks have not worked out for the majority of teams, but finally we have 2 strong squads at the end of the road, proving that they have the strategies to back up the talk that they've had against each other.
Gaskin, we were talking in the game while we were watching it about how momentum can be so important. We were talking during our cast how momentum can be so important, how important it is for the coach in some cases to like be reassuring for their team. But in this case, we were talking about it in the context that Na'Vi might lose, and losing that many games in a row could be devastating for your momentum, for your morale. And now it might be completely coin flipped there.
I was worried they were running out of steam, but they have shown they are everything but running out of steam, and they still have so much in the chamber here that TLC are going to be completely scared going into the next. And remember, we've got Domination that is going to be available again.
I had to make a tweet, chat. I had to make a tweet that this is one of the best grand finals I've ever seen, man.
It could be Domination. We could go to Convergence as well. There's a couple of different options. I mean, way down the road, I don't even think we'd want to go back to Midtown based on how things went last time between Liquid Citadel and Na'Vi to send them to the lower bracket. But, you know, it feels like there's a certain gene. It's not the X gene that these teams have. It's the clutch gene.
A clutch gene that seems to be in very wide supply.
God
when it comes
damn,
to both
this is
these
the
teams,
best-
But Na'Vi's is the one that's playing up at
Holy.
the moment. Let's talk about these drafts, Vodable. We are seeing a lot of changes, a lot of similarities, and a lot of rising and falling heroes.
You know, maybe Jordan Reynolds was right. Save Adam Warlock and you'll win. Very good hero, and we got to see that there as well, so shout out to them. But, you know, some great performances across the board from both teams in the ban draft. I think the main focus for me is the Liquid Citadel has not let Fate have the Rocket because they feel he's a little weaker, I guess, on the Gambit. Plays small heroes like we saw Jeff in the midseason finals last time, but he's really locked in on the
Wait, my
backline
dad's
on
in chat.
Gambit.
Yo, what's up, Dad? How you doing? How you doing?
Me saying this, considering several of the MCU
Also,
movies,
I don't
Fate
know
can
if you
sometimes
talk
be
to
considered
Hales, but
squirrely.
you can tell Hales to send
Even
that
just being able to
thing
escape
to
in
us.
some of the most miraculous ways. But Gaskin, we were talking
You-
about this as if this
Also,
was like the
I don't
Na'Vi
know
show.
if you could get
Team
Hales to
Liquid
find
Citadel
the other
look
guy in
in
the stands that has the
control of
J3
that.
is bald one, but I want that. I want that one
The
too.
series, right? That this is still. I mean, at 2-2, we know it's going to be competitive. But we may well go to the full 7 at this point, and boy, do I hope we do, as I'm sure all the viewers do as well, as we take a quick look at the stats. Wow. One key moment I do want to quickly point out before we address them, the Gambit bubble to deny the portal. I know they didn't win off the back of it, but just those niche things, those small moments are why these guys are the best players in the world.
The Gambit team up is heavily
Bald
underrated
head?
by a
Yes,
lot of
Dad.
people in Marvel Rivals right now. I mean, people are still trying to figure out exactly what the best team ups are after the basically overhaul of the team up system, Team Ups 2.0, and now seeing how effective that has been in shutting down.
Oh,
and
we're
healing
going
your team
to
and holding choke points and
Convergence
pushing people off
Hall
spawn
of
for a couple extra
Dijalia.
seconds,
Oh my.
which, as we saw there, was the difference maker for them to be off the objective just
2-2,
long enough
that's
for the
4.
OT to tick down. But we're going to Hall of Dijalia here, and
Uh-oh.
I'm actually kind of surprised on this one.
Yeah, me too. The fact that they
Chat.
lost Hall of Jalia to Rad earlier on in this tournament, but of course they
If Team Liquid Citadel loses this, I think it's game. Because you guys have to worry about the map pool. You have to play each map. Once you play all the maps, you have to play all the maps again, but you cannot pick the same like thing again. So after this map, if Team Liquid Citadel loses, Na'Vi goes up 3-2, and that means the next game mode that we have to play, I'm pretty sure, is going to be a King of the Hill, and the only team that beats Citadel at King of the Hill is Na'Vi.
Double their
It might be GG's.
And at this point, they've already been taken to the limit multiple times. Hall of Jalia, a very infamous map in EMEA. It's where we
Chat,
first
the
saw
finals is a
Virtus
best
Pro
of 7,
way
guys.
back in 2025, lose their first series, lose their first map against a team called Rad. It is where Na'Vi have taken multiple maps versus teams in the past where we've had some of the most important matches. And Team Liquid Citadel, more than enough times they have been taken to this and have been able to bring home the bacon as we head into the draft. And wow, big surprise, Mantis going to be taken away, Gaskin.
Yeah, who'd have thought it, but it's going to be an Ultron Protect, I would imagine, that comes out afterwards from Team Liquid Citadel. And I think that VOD is completely right. Adam Warlock seems to be such a key part for both of these teams' strategies, so I would like to see it banned away on both sides if the opportunity arises.
100%, and I think that was an issue a lot of teams ran into throughout the competition here at the midseason finals. Not banning the Adam Warlock, focusing too much on the Invisible Woman instead because the damage boost. Black Widow we saw as a prioritization. She's been relatively silent in these grand finals so far, so it seems they've got a full grasp of the meta. And the grasp for Team Liquid Citadel, never let Fate have that Rocket Raccoon.
It's going to be a wag, though.
Never let Fate have that Rocket Raccoon.
It's going to be a wag, though, which we often knows how that can end up, and the Gambit gets protected as well for Na'Vi. Now, for Liquid Citadel, they have a decision to make. VOD's been saying it, I've been saying it. I think we all want to see the Adam Warlock.
Oh, my dad
ban
asked me a
if we
question.
want
What
to see
happened?
TLC progressing.
Who are you going
It's not
with?
just the Adam Warlock ban,
Team
but
Liquid
also
Citadel,
the
Dad.
Rocket Protect. So they said, nope, you've got the one-sided mag. We'll take one-sided Rocket. Thank you very much.
And also, you're looking good with your new haircut, Dad.
I
Sorry.
think this is kind of leading into potential for us to see
Can't
a
really,
one-sided
chat's
Gambit.
moving
They
pretty
might try
fast
to play
today.
the planning
Can't see your
composition
message
again
all
on
the
Hall
time.
of Jalia
Sorry.
This time, whereas before they have not been able to have the full hand. The Rocket Raccoon's very good for that and a lot of damage available, but Emma one-sided here for Na'Vi to end it off.
The Emma has been very impactful. We've seen it especially from Rad earlier on, where it was a game changer, being able to shut down his backline ultimates if they aren't shielded. Gaskin, who is about to take the lead in this series?
DLC, baby, all day.
Yeah, Team Liquid Citadel.
This series.
I'm not confident, but I'm going Na'Vi.
I am confident in Na'Vi. Let's send it
I'm
back
not confident,
over
but
to
I'm going
Cozy
Na'Vi.
and
Really?
Iron Shib to take us into map number 5.
2-2, my friends. Could you ask for anything more in the grand finals here at the mid-season finals? I'm Kozik, joined by Shiv, and we are still, I feel like, just getting started in this madness.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know where the momentum is anymore at this point. That was an absolute heater
of a
Dude,
map.
that ban
Now, like,
Navi might win the ban phase though.
here's
I
the
kind of
thing,
like
Scary, right?
Navi's
If
ban
you are
phase.
a fan of
Save the
TLC,
Magneto and ban
fan
their
of
Emma.
TLC,
What is
they
going
have been
on over
nothing
here?
but flawless, right, in some of these maps and modes. But right now, how do they do here in what is such an important win for each of these teams, right? In Wakanda, if you're able to lock down, get to 3, then it's just playing with full confidence, man. This has me nervous either way. This map has been one of the ones here in the MSF. Can't wait.
A lot of early takes on this point, and a couple in the past. Oh, early portal play. I like what I'm seeing here from Team Liquid Citadel, bringing us back in those early seasons, keeping it safe on the backside, allowing Pauly to set up, create a base for the team.
Absolutely. We did see TLC play against Rad here. Felt pretty confident. Did really well in this first point. Now looking at it, gonna get the high ground and establish it. It's my ground now as Energy looks for more. I'm gonna go ahead and take this a little bit slower, but man, I love right now just the attack here coming from TLC.
Ooh, Energy getting domed by Terra. What a flick
Come
there.
on.
Out of the sky. The
It's
BRB
not
gonna
something
make
I
it
want to
even
see
numbers.
right there. Come
Momentum
on, man.
moving forward is in favor of Navi. You're trying to find a second pick. Energy, though, turns that into Jerky, and now the attack up a number. Goodbye to the spawner.
Yeah, listen, we've seen this point 1 used to be really hard to take, and now more and more of these teams just have pure confidence, and it's nothing but confidence from the side of Liquid Citadel. But Terra, the 2-tap king, cannot be stopped unless it's by a little furry raccoon.
Jerky's going to get there with a portal, too. This actually might be a clean retake. Well done by Terra to find a couple picks, and also Rajaro owning that space. That was necessary, as the fight should be theirs.
Yeah, listen, all you have to do is get a first down, right? Like, continue to get more of the thing going your way as Terra finds another. Last 3 coming from T now as he's hunted for more. He wants more. He claws in. My goodness. Raw's going to finish off
I don't think Terra wants to lose this, chat.
One tick out of that fight win shows again how
I don't think he wants to lose this.
Navi has been in this series.
Brother, after that last hold, there's no moment too big for Navi, right? I mean, we can both say it was seconds from 3-1. Now just showing all the calm as Raj going to lead that front, hit him with the neutral, and look for that opening pick that he's been known for so much throughout this series.
Terra taking the height on the offside angle. Ready to start building those cooldowns back quickly. Walls go out here. Switch from Vest over to the group. Ironwood to try to walk in the front line. So they're trying to get Rajaro, but great break there from the back line of Navi. Fate starts with a Raging Royal flush. Is that going to turn back into the favor? No, Pauly finds the first pick. Trust me, into Speedery, down goes a Strat.
Yeah, I love the old track.
Oh, they're committing. They're committing.
Back Ultron, but it's Jerky. Whipping and dipping and finding Ultron and up in the air. Slams down. And
Oh, good dodge. Good dodge.
Taking out Jerky in that fight too as Trust Me drops Pauly. It is just back and forth right now. Energy getting seduced by Emma. Emma gonna drop back towards the team as Energy now.
No.
Launches the Glartrox, finds frontline with the walls out. What a break there.
No, Energy, bro. Your Glartroxes the past few games, man.
The bubble, but Best is gonna go with the alley-oop and find at least Crook in that. Minute on the clock left. Great defense from Navi either way as Extermination comes from above, finds more. Now TLC looking strong to take this and push this to 2.
A clutch pick there.
I don't think they got the TP, chat. They all died too late. They can't TP.
No portal to come back. Will ensure there is not another fight here. Well done by Team Liquid Citadel.
Nice,
Shout out Navi
nice,
on that
nice.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Being able to come back, and that is why it's so
Oh, yeah,
important
they
to even
TP'd
the rest
already.
of
I
the team
didn't
goes
see that.
down. Try to do what you can on the way out. Tara, set up that team now to take out another couple minutes. But Ship, we
It's not like they even had a chance to
we've
anyways.
seen this point 2 get pushed so quickly. Now, if history's going to repeat itself, it's continued to be, again.
Uh-oh, Terra on the Black Widow, bro.
Fight out in just a moment as the next fight starts off. We see the point get installed right outside of the garage. Pauly holding on to ultimate. Going to be too threatening instead. Just going to try to claim this domain. We see the switch to the Widow. Terra on the Widow, definitely a threat. And Jerky finds the first pick.
That's the second time that Jerky was able to find so much value, and Nero at that is the biggest one to grab. Now is Pauly going to even the odds with the quick hit there and get the front line down is him. Now Terra 62 going to get that Red Room rifle. This is the favorite point for Black Widow. This is where you get so much space, that 40-meter distance you're looking for on that duelist.
Yeah, typically we see Widow come out on these long lane streets phase type situations of the map where you can just find this.
If someone told you a few years ago that 2026 Grand Finals Marvel Rivals would have Black Widow in it, I'd probably say, what kind of drugs are you on?
Now, Fate and
But
Cooper
here we are,
getting
chat.
matched 1 for 1, but Pauly gonna get Terra down 1. Now it's quickly Cooper. Will they be aggressive or continue to believe? Fate now gonna press Q. Cooper to match, folks. This fight's so important. Speedery, though, puts a quick into it before it even gets started. Jerky gonna find himself back. Pauly does it again. Again, point 1 to 2 on cruise mode.
Yeah, it's the exact same situation. It's like unbelievable at this point. This team's got to buy a lottery ticket. It's like as soon as they get help for a while on point 1, they just walk right through point 2. 3 minutes and 19 seconds on 3 here for Liquid Citadel. Will they be able to push it enough? Na'Vi actually not with ult advantage right now. It's pretty evened out.
A couple missing pages in the story that is this grand finals. We know some of it will work out, but of course the most important moments being filled in and etched in history as these teams try to do the same. Crook's got the invisible boundary. Vespa though to the T-ball. Energy wants to snack up with the Glarchok ship.
Gonna be no cleanse. There it is. Card's being utilized. Out goes the Psionic Seduction. Shield gets baited out, but the res now falls through as Jerky gets a pick onto Energy. Best starts with the commitment of the Strangling Prison. Speedery doing the same with the Ultron's Rage, but nobody falls.
Yeah, what did we say? We said they needed to have a defense into what was the onslaught. Perfect answer to Energy, and even more of a
Energy just
there,
body
so
just
sending
flew
that
across
back
the
to
screen.
Best would try to get that early alley-oop that we saw again to get at least one strat out, this time coming up empty. Oh, here it is. Goodbye.
That's one on. Oh, they were already up numbers here. Actually, another evened out, so not a bad play. Speedery drops Jerky now to keep the numbers simple, but pretty decent start to this push. 2 minutes and 17 seconds on for Team Liquid Citadel.
Oh, bro, that hook should have landed.
Just as quickly as
The Energy is very lucky.
To give this team more of that push. Pedal to the metal is that Panther here in Wakanda. Paulie trying to find the angle as well. See ya up and ready, fueling the fighters of Energy and more.
Really good positioning there. The Raccoon presses Q, walking forward as Energy tries to get this pick on a Trust Me, just doing percent-based damage, but not a lot of value there, just space. Terra on the offside angle. Can they get that pick? No. They like to drop back towards the spawner. What a tackle by Jerky. Goodbye to Paulie.
All the big
The Penny just screamed and got her ult canceled.
With the slice and the dice, Vespa trying to find Solas. He's going to push up though. Great. Wow. Being able to get out of that, what it looks like going to be a finish there from Na'Vi, at least in the white department. Cooper!
I think my favorite thing about this game is hearing an ult get canceled, bro. I don't know why, but it always cracks me up.
Ultimate available. The Raging Royal Flush committed early on here by Cooper, trying to walk this back and get momentum. The first pick, though, does not come, and at least not yet. Bang! Now it does, wow. As Rajaro finds Energy.
Now put that monster right back where it came from, under the bed, and right now, Energy unable to find any value from those ults. Now 3 times in a row, up and down is the last stand as Jerky
Energy died again?
Here on the defense, Energy out yet again from the respawn. Wow. Trying to get his
Oh, they ulted him, I guess, twice,
I don't
but...
mind that decision making there, using Strangling Prison.
Nah, chat. Energy just got ulted back to back to back to back.
You're gonna have to go backwards. Ult advantage staying in Navi's favor. Trust me, gonna likely initiate next fight is if they're trapped.
They have to shut down Energy. If they don't shut down Energy, Energy's just gonna roll their team.
Listen, man, this is one of the harder points as well to push all the way through. They can be happy with getting through at least the corridor, but right now, to have that comfort and that solidity to get through the point, this is your 30 seconds to do so. Unable to answer the call before last year. Here's the chance. 0-0. Will it happen? See ya up and ready. Paulie to Q as well.
Crazy that every fight this is available, but it's getting bursted. Nice answer there by Trust Me, trying to ensure they don't get value out of the Cosmic Yard Amplifier. Rajaro with 2 cannot be stopped on this Magneto. Trust Me finds Speedery, and this is now going to be a forced portal play.
And Rosh just shuts down anything before it begins. 9 seconds up, Shim, and right now this is going to be an uphill to skate. Yeah, man.
Yeah, I don't know if they can touch. We'll have to see if the touch comes through for the portal. 1 second, overtime. Wow, the touch was there. We'll see if that portal is enough. No ults available just yet. Terra going to be close, and we know how many times we've heard again from this player.
Yeah, and right now, no one really close enough to make the difference outside of one difference, and that is Terra slamming down, landing down. Gonna find the reset, finds another one. Ship, Cooper, Energy, though, Trey, what happened?
Shutting it down quickly, Terra falls. Speedery very close and moving forward to alt Energy with a Kraken impact. Is this going to be the play they need? The exact opposite.
Come on, Energy. This is your moment to shine. Cooper, they have to build Cooper's ult. They have to build Cooper's ult.
There's the commitment. Energy looking at front line.
Yeah, Cooper now at 91%.
It doesn't matter. I think he ulted to live, chat. I think it's better the ult to live. Cooper, come on, bro. Come on, Cooper.
Cooper up and ready. Cards fold. It's Rajaro up in the sky. He's hit it before. Will he hit it again?
Oh, no, not Vess. Paulie with 2 on Venom! Speedery! Did he hit anyone? There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. This is the same exact thing that happened last game, but Na'Vi had the better outcome. Bro, if Team Liquid Citadel win last match, chat, and they win this match, they could have beat Na'Vi 4-1. They could have beat Na'Vi 4-1, dude.
Every time here, I am loving these teams duking it out. So well matched right now as Terra has 10 finals. Pauly with 11 there.
Pauly with 11? Are you joking? I mean, hey.
11 finals by Pauly. Nice. He's proving that he's not a cap one trick, chat.
That's what you want to see out here. The GOATs being that difference, saying, hey, you signed me for a reason. Let me show you why.
Absolutely. You see the finals from Speedery with 6, Energy with 7. Match back similar to Raj, who has 5, and Jerky with 5 as well. These teams are so well matched. It was anyone's game, and it's all about those clutch moments. And in this map, Team Liquid Citadel made it theirs.
Absolutely. So now if you look at it, there's a lot that I've loved here. The one-sided Emma has been working out pretty well. If you look at a lot of what TLC has tried to do, they've been stopped from Mother herself, right? She knows best. But with that, Bess is trying to get that follow-up. Hasn't always been there, but I just love the commitment. You don't need 6. Get the 1.
Yeah, get 1, especially if it's a priority target like Terran, which is what's happened twice now. And actually in the last fight, elected to throw it right at Jerky and get that pick. I mean, that's totally fine. You don't need a 6-piece. You just need to ensure you get the KO.
I mean, bro, it's not often in the one hero moment to make the difference. Terra, he had that Kraken impact and energy with the neutral hit to stop it. I mean, that is what these moments are made for as the magic comes out from Jerky to take that high ground.
Yeah, the portal is going to be their solution here. Very similar to what we saw before.
You didn't tag the official Marvel Rivals Esports? Yeah, there's like 2 of them that were really close in names, and I realized that.
Spawner available.
Whoops!
Movement there by Pauly to set up, but that gets person quick.
You already know this is going the distance now as you look towards the top. See how they choose to approach this. So far, ooh, I love the aggression of the Ironwood wall already, right? Just trying to be unstoppable as Groot is best. Best one, looking for that fight.
You don't always need to use it to wall off Vanguards. It is a nice tool to just keep you healthy and give you some overhealth too. Energy trying to match back and mark the off-angle play.
Danny Koo wouldn't like that. Danny Koo DM'd me on Twitter, but he's not following me on Twitter.
Just hunting for more. It looks like the sides are swapped at this moment. Quickly going to get rid of that mine. Great awareness of Terra in the chaos. Making organization through all of this.
Oh my god.
That was some clean tracking by Terra. The res comes through from Nero. Numbers still even.
Delete and repost? I don't think I need to do that.
Side of Jerky as Terra finds another. So clean right now.
I could just edit the post.
Of Navi on Terra for maybe not getting that last point stop, but hey, he's harder on himself, and he's showing it right here. That's what fuels this king the best, putting it on their side. Fate finds another. Pauly to trade. Pauly finding so much value. Speedery, hold on now. Just get 2. Get the portal back for more. Now, as it's going to be Navi clearing up that point.
Just trying to stall the point until the team is ready. Energy
there you go. I changed it. I just edited it.
Goes right back in.
But if I edit it, I think it takes away the comments.
Yeah, you can use that. I mean, it's all about just getting that touch for a moment. You reset with your teams here, and that's exactly what they did. Really good comms there. Nobody had fallen out of a portal. That's pretty much what you're looking for every time. As Cooper
position Cooper there, just so perfection, right? Because he's about to have ult as well. This is going to be the early pick. Energy goes down. If no one else falls, and they have the Cooper pick. There's the res, even more. The pressure going back, 100%. There's the cards. Here they fold.
Yeah, really good Emma pick into this thing. Who Terra finding Vess right off the back of that comment. Clean work. Navi out with a vengeance. Speedery with the rage of Ultron, but is that rage enough to get a KO? It is not. Instead, gets taken out of the sky by the demon that is Terra, making 2. Jerky, Raj finding another, and Raj has been a difference maker in every single one of these maps.
Yeah, listen, it was a quick point take, especially in comparison to what
we have ourselves a game, chat. We have ourselves a game.
Ults are down if you are a fan of TLC on Navi's side.
We have ourselves a game, chat.
Offensive ults needed to get the job done. How crazy nowadays, right? The Raj ult, the Magneto, not always defensive, right?
Sorry, my bad.
Is there for the Mag these days.
Yeah, absolutely. You don't necessarily need to answer, although I think you can essentially double the value if you cancel it all at the same time. A lot of the time they're doing that for something like Bucky to shut that down fast, but Raj is just landing these things left and right, constantly being a threat. The best Magnetos in the game. Up in the sky now. There's that meteor we're talking about.
He's gonna hit the Ultron.
Oh!
Can you imagine if he hit that? Oh my god.
Throw down, slam down. We've seen a lot of air balls, if you could say, right? I mean, looking at it though, can they make a difference and change what we've seen in the history of this MSF? And that is point 2 being capped instantaneously. We have 3 minutes, 23 seconds on the board. Large trucks are ready. Strat ults are in favor of Navi.
Yeah, the tough side of missing those is words. Good idea with the Glark truck.
Energy. At this point,
has been really strong
just stop ulting.
On this Wolverine, and that was the
at this point, just stop ulting.
On the defense, it held him for a while. Terra says, I'll throw my Glark trucks and take out Cooper. Energy finding one, but numbers still up here for Navi on the attack.
Yeah, both the superstars just showing out, but one using the monster to the advantage. That's been in Terra's favor right now. The neutral and the pop of the gun. Cheers. There it is. We see if we can find more. Just like that, bait level crook ready. If you're impressed, the cube shift.
Yeah, bait and Crook actually going to be the first to pop here, but
Oh, that's a huge. That's a. Oh, that's big. That is big.
Allow your Wolverine to just dice up.
Oh, great play by Jerky.
So well played there by Jerky, and now you can engage in the next fight with Fate.
Yeah, you're gonna have the time now though to be able to push that 88 with
Oh no, that's bad, bro. That's bad. Liquid Citadel, you cannot be doing this, bro.
Man, it's gonna be a tough touch here. It's gonna be the thing. I mean, can they even get there without just getting smoked?
The momentum is palpable here.
Oh no.
They'll take a mile. How about a map as Terra drops Vest? Polly trades it into Terra though. That's a big pick.
Ooh, they used both support ults for this.
And the last stand bang lands, but into a Sia, so nobody takes too much damage. That is not going to be the ult they were expecting.
Yeah, throws up, and unfortunately can't throw it down now. It's quickly time at 2 minutes. There it is. Speedery up in the eyes as Vestral clobbering time, ready to go. Energy getting dangerously close to low.
Nice save. Nice save by Speedery on Energy.
What it seems like
oh, and a huge clobbering time though, but even better tackle there by Trust Me to not allow that to work out. So much
Chat, I'm not going to say it, bro.
Yeah,
I'm not going to say it.
Not really. It's just all neutral right now.
There's a lot of pressure on the line. Maybe he feels the pressure, chat, but I'm not going to say it.
Duck and dodge as the Guard Sharks come out. Terra wants to change the script. Looking for more. The monster comes up empty.
Throwing it over the point like that, that is some ball knowledge as we see Terra commit heavy into the invisible boundary from level 1 Crook. This is the time they need to pick, and they got it. Vest falls here. We're going to see the next answer, but the rest comes through.
Yeah, right now what you're trying to do, you can get this point up if you have to. Just try to get that ult back a little bit, right? Because you're going to just drain that clock. Tick, tick, tick. As the clock goes down, and Paulie, what a great way to do it, right?
Yeah,
what we call the the worst ult in the game. It's a great time waster.
Yeah, you just want to set up mines as you know.
The worst ult in the game is the great time waster. True. 1 minute left.
Now, how about right now? Will this work? Navi on the attack. They need to
Cooper,
make this work
15% away.
Seconds, no picks yet. Psychi lied. Vest finds, or excuse me, Fate finds Vest. Make it
Oh,
two.
Fate.
Fate drops energy.
Fate looks like their destiny to push through. Number 3 here is 2.97 up and out.
Chat, doesn't matter. They have 2 minutes. 2 minutes for the last part of the map, which is apparently supposedly the hardest. So
1 second left. Cooper have an ult.
Let's see it.
I like
on that
this.
side. The portal. This is good.
I like this a lot. Yeah, I mean, this if you don't use portal on retake, you need to use it on early. It's all about stalling here. They're just going to try to play right outside of this portal on the edge of the point, buy time. What we're seeing a lot of the best teams do. But when you have Terra there, who just deletes you, it's a different story. It doesn't stall for long. How about just milliseconds? Goodbye to everybody, but it does force out an ult.
Yeah, that just felt like they
fine.
dragged them to the trash. I mean, just one.
They
quick
stalled
button
it for
there,
about
the delete ult
5
for
seconds.
Looking
They
at
baited
it,
out an
though,
ult.
you don't
That's
want to
fine.
give too much time for Navi.
That's fine.
Crook's side to get up for that defensive measure. You're still really looking in favor on that ult economy.
We're going to come back in heavy here. Cooper, knowing that they don't have an answer for tracking properly. We'll see if that works out. Yes, there is the engage now. Vest holding on to the clobber time. Speedery quickly waiting until an aggressive play. Polly finding Crook now. Liquid Citadel down another number. Speedery falls with ult in hand. Comes back in quickly. Vest drops Raj. Make it 2 on a Trust Me. And right into that front line with a minute left.
1 minute.
Liquid Citadel
1
still
minute.
holding about halfway.
Best the best says, say the line, and it's him punching through the front
1
line.
minute,
You have
chat,
a
but
play
I
to
think
get punched right
Navi
to the
has
mouth.
definitely the
Shit.
better ults here.
Best doing
But
just that here for the
let's see it.
fantastic 6 of Liquid Citadel. Speedery having that ult ready, but now, just like that, the scales have been tipped back over to Navi, put it in their hands.
what is Vest doing?
Master of Magnetism, ready
Oh, they want to play
press that Q
fast.
button,
Okay.
Launch it into a strat. Energy, though, says,
Okay.
nope, not here, and make that 3
Okay.
falling. Disgusting
Someone's
work.
on your left.
And there was
Speedery,
only
someone's on your left.
32
You can hear
seconds.
him.
If they can keep them at this door, they may not be able to get out here on portal.
Just relentless as the C is still there for the defensive play. Terra, this is your moment. We've seen it time and time again.
20 seconds, chat.
If you're on the
20
winner soldier, this time
seconds.
Elsa, Terra ready for more.
There's
of
a
the Guard
huge
Sharks. Now
ult
Raj as
difference,
well
though.
for the hero
20
play.
seconds.
Time ticking down. Here it is.
Hardrock skips lunge, and that's going to be 1 as Vest falls. Meteor M does land. Raj does not miss these things. Vest, though, trades that back. Trust me, says goodbye, Cooper. And out goes the boundary to ensure they can hold this point.
Yeah, I was going to say, unfortunately, you had Cooper fall before that, but at least you get the boundary out with it, right? So at this point, everything being blow for blow, equal on equal. Probably now just trying to get out onto the safety whenever the numbers are falling.
Come on, bro. Come on, Liquid Citadel.
Trust me, taking out
They're gonna have to die and then oh shit, this is actually really bad. They do have Fate's ult. Liquid Citadel has no support ults, chat, but don't worry guys, we have a Penny ult and we have Energy's ult. Energy's ults have been absolutely phenomenal this game. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Come on.
through, as we saw from Terra on the other side. Oh my goodness, what is happening as Terra finds
Come
one
on.
with a living, breathing bullet. There to revive. Fate finds the best. Everything
Come on.
clashing here.
Everybody is falling. There's no ultimate to answer.
Big!
Gillespie gets eaten, but not for long, as now the Psionic Seduction is also available. Raj with another pick, and Navi are clutching
Come
up
on,
in
bro.
OT.
Come on, come on, come on.
Almost
Cooper,
pushing
get your ult, bro. Get your ult. That's it's clobbering time. Come on, bro.
Cooper's and he made it too.
Come on, Yancey Street.
But there's no time left. 0.19.
Come on, Yancey Street.
Both ults coming up and down. The last stand slams down from Jerky. It's it. 3-3 Shib overtime.
We are taking this to overtime. I mean, come on now with these two teams.
There's no way. Kevin Foggy's like, write this down, write this down. We need to make a new movie from this thing because that was absolutely crazy. Once again, look at these stats.
My.
Hey,
This has been
just a casual
59 and 11 with 31 finals.
47. This is about to be a record match here, at least at the pro play.
Yeah, I thought 33 wasn't going to get beat today, but Terra's already with 31 finals. This guy is genuinely just built different.
No, honestly, I mean, 31 answers to the question of can you get 0.3. And Shib, I mean, they were a Wakanda mile away from 0.3. And the fact that they were able to continue to find the clutch vein in them. Navi always seems to find a will and a way.
Chat, my heart can't take this, but this is also, this is one of the best grand finals we've ever seen in my life. This is the best.
Ooh, the counter. Oh, this could be sick.
Oh, this is
eyes on here, folks. Strap in, as this might be a clippable play.
This is either a really good strat or a really bad strat.
Will the meme become a dream even at the top level, Shib? We're about to find out if, once again, TLC will let victory just slip through the fingers as the last second remains. Oh, Shib, I'm absolutely seated.
Let's see this.
And this might be a counter portal. Instead, they're electing to not use it. They're going to try to find a kidnap. Jerky dies!
No way, bro!
Goodbye, Paulie, come on,
This is the grand finals, bro! No.
Jerky with the style points now as Terra.
That is actually insane, dude.
Go ahead and just
Jerky!
stoppage.
You can't do that to them, man.
Percentage here for Jerky on the Wolverine. Last stand now. Climbing quickly, going to be back in the fight with the team. Big brain play there. Clutch moments, clutch players. Cooper and Speedery, though!
Oh!
Speedery is not done!
Oh my god! They don't have portal! They don't have portal! They wasted their portal! They don't have it! Oh my god! They don't have portal!
10 seconds to the countdown.
That is the, oh my god, that was such a big play, but such a big sell. Such a big play, but such a big sell, bro.
You got the farming of the aura, all right? Who needs a ship trophy if you got that clip?
Dude.
Now the defense side of Navi is going to have to regroup. Ult advantage actually going to be in favor of TLC on that win.
Yeah, listen, it's still kind of a mile away to get some of these ults. Cooper just look for his survivability now. His energy is low and out. Terra going to find that trade. Raj do the same, and now going to have to get that portal back on their side of things. But can you stall long enough? Best should be able to do that as Paulie going to suffer the match.
It's all about just trying to stall to get all, but no, wow. I mean, Navi just so good in the neutral. Another pick onto energy. Doesn't matter if you have the BRB. We're going to delete you all. Terra is just angry. Vest falls here, too. For another pick, and there it is. The double. OT ticking down. I don't think they get here. It's going to be a hopeful 4.2.
They're going to be able to jump through the portal to get the sliver on the
Come on, Cooper! Come on, Cooper! 9% away! You got this!
Done. And he can get up the ramp.
It doesn't matter, chat. They capped the point. They capped the point. It doesn't matter. They capped the point. That's all that mattered is capping that point.
What was the first fight as Paulie fell through the magic.
Oof.
Either way, great job, because if Navi were to lose another fight, the ult would have been in favor of TLC. And at that point,
I'm pretty sure they're all screaming at Jerky right now. Hey, Jerky, was that clip worth it?
That's what I'm saying.
Was that clip worth it?
And in the neutral, the only way they win that, because they're down in all advantage, is getting picks. Raj finds one, another one comes through. Next, Terra gets two, and then the fight's over. Granted, it's a full 0.1 push.
I mean, to be honest with you, I think it was kind of worth it. It was pretty funny.
For the defensible side of Liquid Citadel.
Yeah, I mean, again, I pulled up the dictionary under clutch here, and it just says Terra over and over. I mean, listen, man, 66. Surely we won't hit the big 70 burger, my friend, but right now, looking close to it. As a minute on the clock, though, it just requires perfect play, right? Like what Speedery and Energy did there cannot be undermined because of how crazy that is to do.
But if anyone could do it,
yep,
it's Navi.
Listen, and I know Terra, we know and we expect him to be able to do it. This is where we need to see Jerky shine, right? They're going to go with the double hit scan. That's the gamble they're willing to make. But with Fate and more on the back.
Did that say 34 finals?
Poke here, the priority
Yeah, he's popping off. You guys actually missed his interview when they said they asked what do you call it? They asked Terra, how do you do it? How are you so good? And then he says the secret is to watch Jay3 YouTube videos and watch his stream. It's crazy.
That, I mean, honestly, I'm speechless at times of how these have been finishing, moving forward now. Once again, Terra, Jerky.
No, it's been a movie. Yeah, I mean, there's no other way to put it, man. It's been an absolute movie between these two teams right now. Terra walking forward, farming that all quickly, 11% and climbing, looking to potentially take height, noticing that the team's set up there and has a reset down main.
Yeah, just good awareness from Streetery. They know they are.
Oh, that's bad.
Trap.
Okay,
that's what's taking a lot of bullets early, but that also fuels up the strat side right now. Leaning papers slightly over to the side of Na'Vi. Jerky needed to answer the call, and there it is. They're going to bring back Polly once again with it, and there's Fate with the pick. Is TLC.
Wait, Polly got the pick on Fate.
They walked forward right out of
mine. Oh, Polly's dead again.
It's not giving up. Polly falls now. And the numbers are up in favor of Na'Vi.
Yeah, where there's a will, there's a way. Crook 62% up. Goodness. Look out for it as it's relentless as Jerky trying to find more, pushing, imposing their will is Na'Vi for the EMEA. The Kings will not be dethroned so easily. Terra,
they're not TPing? Polly didn't TP?
This is insane.
Chat,
the entirety of Team Liquid Citadel. I don't believe will portal this. Maybe they will, but yeah, it's all about this next fight. They need to ensure they win this. Na'Vi, however, doing an incredible job. Have ult advantage. Can the neutral side of Liquid Citadel be the same as Na'Vi?
Oh no, this is going to go really bad or really well, chat.
That's where you want to look, is how they choose to survive and aggress. Going to give a little bit of space here that they can give. This first pick meaning everything. We see the Raccoon Nero going up in the wall there, set up a space for the respawn peak.
Cooper, oh my god. Oh, they have Invis ult, chat. They have Invis. Terra has almost ult too. Uh-oh.
Glortrox is here. Terra drops Polly. The Glortrox goes out. That's 2, 3. Fate finds another. Polly falls. And that's going to be the win, I believe, here from Na'Vi, who are so clutch.
The final boss continues to remain on the throne, folks. Flipping and dipping what was a 3-1 now to the favor in the odds of their direction.
We're selling, bro. We're selling. We're selling.
Unbelievable.
We're selling.
It's like you never know with these two teams. You cannot predict it.
Dude.
5 to
Na'Vi hand gifted them on a golden plate. They said, hey, here's the win. And then all you had to do was grab that plate. But they fucking fumbled it. Bro.
We've seen the videos of like one above all versus bronze. It's like those are the stats you see there. But
wait,
not here,
one above all versus bronze. Wait.
52.
Hey, that's my content.
Damage. 40 finals.
Hey,
76 in 12. Terra, are you kidding?
I mean, folks, if you go back, all right, Araco, they were able to somehow miraculously stop that and give it to their favor. Everything was against them there. Here, Wakanda, there was a mile to go, and they got the point pushed through. And, Shiv, how do they keep finding those answers? I mean, obviously, we know he's terrifying, but for me, it's the rest of that plan going in. And Jerky, can we just highlight that other half of the equation stepping up where we need?
Yeah, 76 and 12 and 40 finals is a little crazy, though.
It's like every time Na'Vi needs to clutch, they do. TLC put themselves in an incredibly strong position. They found an early pick. It doesn't matter. The team just knows how to play around it. They drop back, retake, get the pick to even the odds. And
also,
go right.
Guess what map it is next? It's probably going to be domination, because following the map order, it's probably going to be domination. Guess the record that Team Liquid is against Na'Vi and domination. 0-2. This might be a GG's, chat. We might have Na'Vi being your champions, bro. And Liquid Citadel, they literally could have won this whole thing. I mean, it's not over yet. I don't know what's going on. But Liquid Citadel could have won the last game, could have won this game. And I think that's going to haunt them, bro. I think that's going to haunt them.
If you're a fan of Na'Vi, you need to lock in and hope that they've got this, because I'll tell you what, they have not stopped their momentum. Is now going to be the time. Is Liquid Citadel able to
It's frozen.
Find it, or will they falter right now?
Oh, let me refresh this, chat.
Now, down 3-2.
Yeah, right now, just trying to really, it's like, how do you even go back and battle plan after what just happened, right? It's like, because it's, what are we doing wrong? You look at it, you try to circle, it's like, really not much, right? And that's why they call it a game of inches. There isn't,
A game of inches? What? Bro, what's going on here, man? Come on. Hold up, chat. Let me refresh that, bro. I think that thing was just lagging. The match is not even going, chat. The match is not even going.
Now, before it gets to that number, see if they're able to do that.
Dude, I don't
I'll tell
care
you
about
what,
YouTube chat.
this team,
Their
both teams
YouTube
have
chat.
been
I care
playing
about my
their hearts
YouTube chat.
No, I agree. Listen, I mean, it feels like we are quite literally watching. I know Doomsday is coming out a little bit later here, but there's some type of Avengers movie going on, and I'm not sure which side is which. It's blow for blow, right? Whenever you have all the heroes going after each other, there's nothing but chaos with it. But man, right now, we are absolutely seated for these superstars in Marvel Rivals, giving it all they got. Again, both of these just shut down so close to greatness. Paulie coming over here from the EMEA to try to earn the crown.
Is it?
Terra leaving here, going and finding a will and a team that wants that same drive, finds it in Navi, and listen, I'm pretty sure they got what they paid for.
Yeah, I mean, without doubt, I mean, you got to shout out the backline who are clearly enabling Terra. Terra is playing hyper aggro, staying up 24/7 in these fights. Raj with the bubble, there's a lot of pocket going on, but if it nets value like that, there's no reason to change your game plan. 52k damage from Terra is disgusting.
No, absolutely here.
62 and 9.
Right now to flip the script a couple of times. Obviously,
I don't know if you guys can
as
see
close
it.
as you could plausibly get to it, but you're now running out
Wait.
of the maps that are favorable to your odd ship.
Yeah, you probably want to try to go to a map that favors Flyers and your Ultron.
I mean, their whole
comp, so
team.
maybe
Vest
Krakoa,
was 23 and 21,
going to
28
select
and
that
22.
makes sense to me.
Fuck.
Is a team that loves that composition. They've been guaranteeing that they get to save that Ultron
72
every time.
and- what was it,
Looks like we're going to
72
be
and
heading into
12?
this thing quickly. It is.
Come on, don't do this to
Is
us.
back against the wall. Time here for Team Liquid Citadel. Navi.
Uh-oh,
have
chat.
them
Last
on
map,
the ropes,
dude.
ready
Last
to get the KO.
map. Last map.
Absolutely, and again, we've said it once. This is going to be the most important time to not only put all the strategy, that mental behind, but the physical will in a way. And Terra, when I interviewed him up there on stage, I'm like, how do you do
It's
it?
not
Did you-
last
did
map,
you hear the
bro.
words coming from him? Like, when
If
everything
it's-
is
if
going
it's
up against you, my
domination,
friend,
chat,
how do you
it's
just
the
put
last
it
map.
The seat of the chest, as I continue to say, and be that guy.
Yeah, I mean, there's got to be aimbot in that cowboy hat. You know
It was
what I
a
mean?
great
That's what I'm
series,
saying at
chat.
this point. This
It was
guy's
a great
locked in
series.
Brainbot. He's just hitting everything, huge ultimates every time, and walking down the opposition. It is like try to drop the boss before you can move forward, but with this much pocket by this much talent, it's very difficult to do that.
Oh, it's eating good. I mean, this is Marvel Rivals at the highest play, and just still, again, I say so early in
I don't
the
think
scene.
it's
We
that.
saw
I don't
last
think
year our
Navi
opening
beat Team
kickoff,
Liquid Citadel.
right, confetti
I think
going
Team
off.
Liquid Citadel
Then we
beat Team
had
Liquid
what many
Citadel.
call the roster mania, putting together dream teams. And we saw in America, for a great example, some of the best players spread across the board. We condensed them from 5 to 3, a couple of these powerful teams to answer back. Because again, EMEA continues to put up their own citadel, their own fortress for the trophy to go through it. Now to break down what we've continued to see on the Heat, Tetra in the desk, what have you seen?
Heat, Cozy. Heat we have seen. This is such an incredible series right now. And what I really want to bring up, Vodable, is how quick some of these attacking rounds have gone.
It's so insane to see, you know, back in the day, we used to have, you know, long first point holds and then the second point where a lot of these convoy maps would end out. But because of the Gambit composition that we are currently in the meta, the speed boost and damage and rage and fury that we've seen from these teams, it's just on another level in this competition.
Yeah, everyone's just got better at knowing who to isolate, who to focus as well in some of these team fights to make it quicker, right? If you can hit that Gambit ult, you can get the Raging Royal Flush on the go, you take down a strategist, you know how much of an advantage you have in that fight, that you just have to press forward and start to walk them down. And we've got two incredible teams who know exactly when to hold them and when to fold.
You've also got to bring up, though, just how crazy it is. It's down to, like you said, that efficiency. It's down to some of these ultimates. But looking at the meta, if someone showed you a screen with Adam, Ultron, Penny being in the meta and then told you that this meta is quick and defenses sometimes just get wiped on first point, I'd call you a lunatic. And yet, it keeps happening. It does get burst down sometimes. Also, just... it was mentioned on the cast, but we gotta shout it out. The risk and the bravery of Jerky to use the portal, the one possible re-engage tool on the defense, to catch Polly on that first engage, and then Na'Vi, despite not having the portal for the re-engage, still managed to bring it back. That is insane, Vodable.
You know why they were able to bring it back here, Tetra? Terra. Terra is the difference maker. 40 finals throughout that game. more than both Poly and Energy combined. And I think the biggest thing here is that Terra's been stepping up, filling in the presence that this team needs on the duelist side and going in those 1v1s and winning time after time against Energy.
It feels like anything you can do, I can do better between Terra and Energy at the moment, and now we pass the baton back to Energy. What can you do here in map number 6? 6 out of 7. Will we go all the way as we go into the lock and ban phase now?
What did
It's
you
gonna
just
be a
say?
Magneto protect on both
What
sides, and
did
for
he
good
just
reason. I
say?
think we've seen not only just how important the bubbles are, but even the Meteor M's have been really good in this grand final as well.
Ultron taken away by Na'Vi. If we're going to see Poly keep with that Penny, we're at least going to make sure that they don't have their favorite robot
Okay, you
friend
know what?
following on behind. The Gambit
I was
secured
gonna- I
by
was gonna
Na'Vi. You
stand
mentioned
up,
it so
but
many times,
never
Volleyball.
mind.
You've been the true champion
I gotta
for this
compete.
team up because it is so impactful. The zoning and positioning advantage it can offer is just unexaggeratable.
What's so interesting here, too, is that Team Liquid Citadel are doing basically the same bans we saw last time. The only difference, they aren't saving the Ultron, they're saving the Magneto, and I feel like that might be the way that they take this victory against Na'Vi.
Gambit protect at the very end. We've already mentioned Adams being taken away. The final ban coming in for Na'Vi. The rocket is taken away on both sides. Revives only available for the side of Liquid Citadel as the Adam is left available for them. We'll start with you this time, Vodable. In what could be match point for Na'Vi, who do you have?
TLC, oh, good job, Vodable. I think so too. Yeah, TLC.
You took the words from my mouth, and for this map as well. I think Team Liquid Citadel are going to give us our first ever Map 7 game grand final.
Gaskin,
Na'Vi are going to win this one. No, I'm joking. It's TLC. We're going to 7.
It was worth a try. Let's send it back over to our casters, Iron, Shib, and Cozy, for what could be our final map.
Wait, happened. What did I miss?
Alrighty, buddy. I mean, here we are. We have found ourselves now at the at Kuko.
What I miss?
Mean, how appropriate.
Oh, nice, yeah.
The domination once again happening. And
Was there a new sign?
Listen, we're casters. We love to analyze the little things. What can we point out? There's really like not a lot to say because the gameplay is doing most of the speaking for us.
Yeah, I mean, the walls of the Citadel cracking
Hold
a
on,
little bit.
we'll go back here. What was it?
Sneaking in, they are looking very strong in moments that they need to, and that's what it's all about when you have this much talent on both sides.
Right? It's not like even bursting through the front door. It's just like slipping
Someone will
and
get the clip,
sneaking
chat.
into the
Someone will
Citadel, if you will,
Exactly.
one at a time to get it done.
I'm sorry.
As 22 seconds and our overview of the decisions and the pathing to take. We have Cherokee on the Devil, ready to let out that hell we've continued to see from these duelists. Speedery, the Psylocke, we're starting to see some big...
Yeah, I really want those signs, bro. I don't know who... I really want...
Trust me.
Those people at the event, I want them to
Front line
send
of
me the
thing, it is
signs.
very strong to have Emma, especially 100 charged up, Diamond Form, pulling Crystal. You just
I don't like the Psylocke.
Showcase right there.
I don't like the Psylocke. Just saying that right now, chat. Don't like the Psylocke.
Once he finds blood and sniffs it, he hunts for more as they're going to go ahead and tick that time up. Now, this is a point that's not the easiest to take, too. We've seen this one be contested for a good while. Big time, fast take here from Na'Vi.
They're dropping backward now, using some of that damage boost through Invis. There's different comps here. Pauly finding the first pick now onto Trust Me. Gives him up a number, 20% already. And climbing, Liquid Citadel's trying to claim the space.
Yeah, able to at least get one out of there because you can't give too much of that comfort time to him. And with Cooper already up to 80%, there's once again the favor of the odds of TLC to put that aggression on. Go ahead, press the Q right as it's ready. 98, 99, and more. Here we go, Jim.
Swish, are you there?
Collecting cooldowns right now, like trading cards. Everything has been committed. Out goes another Raging
Yeah,
Roar
I want
Rush.
those
Energy
signs,
finding
so
the pick
if
on the
those
Crooked
guys can
Portal.
send me the
Has been
signs, I would
committed to
love
from
it.
Trust Me, which will
I'll
be
hang
back
it up in
at
my
the map.
stream room.
Well done on the retake by Liquid Citadel early on at 45%.
And finding those yokais even through the portal is Speedery on the Psylocke. Again, with those big changes, you have to be that much closer, 8 meters in as Psylocke to be able to get those quick hits of the assassin.
Citadel now prepping for the next fight. Energy very close to all. We've seen Energy on Magneto actually be a huge problem stepping into the conversation. The kid's just good on virtually everyone as they are trying to own that high side, but already having to give it up.
Yeah, a lot of their wins and all their moments have come from Energy being on that, being able to play with what is the triple Vanguard. Pauly on the Emma as well, didn't have that available. Terra with the Gambit cards ready to fuel the king himself of the DPS duelist. There's the Glartrox.
Oh, what a push by Nero! I'm pretty sure that Invis push kinda, or something hit him and blocked him.
Physics with a right click from Energy to push back. Jerky gets 2. Energy trades it into Crook, which is a big pick. Jerky.
Nice,
now.
Energy,
Somebody
bro.
stop
Energy,
who's out here
he's a
with
DPS
vengeance.
player, but
Trust
he's
me.
a fucking
On
goat.
to Vesh, Speedery. Oh, that's a nice cleanup.
It's Dance, execution with the sword and the blade, but Terra, he won't be denied once again. Single-handedly sitting on the point alone as Cerebro overlooks the map.
This is unbelievable. This guy is an absolute unit on the battlefield. Vess having to drop back. The point is still in Liquid Citadel's control.
Yeah, that's actually a big call out. The fact that they were able to keep that thing
Oh my
alive
God,
and
it
healthy
sounded
now
like someone
as they
got
find
murdered in
more.
the background.
65,
You heard that?
66 and up. If you look at what they have, Cooper getting close to that ult to find more, but Jerky has found those value picks. Speeder with the dash and the slash and the finish.
Tell you what, Psylocke looking pretty good right about now, trying to apply some pressure. Raj now into Cooper. Goodbye to Pauly, too. Make it Vess, and level 1 Crook with a vengeance on the point. Finds it. Some cleanup.
Yeah, I mean, listen, the fact that was Cooper over Nero was massive because now things slowed down.
Oh, huge stagger, bro. Huge disrespect. Oh, they're body blocking him,
This is a
too.
disgusting stagger. An absolute disgusting
That is
stagger
huge,
there.
bro.
Somehow
That
Energy
is
to join his
huge.
team way late. 70%, they've already matched it.
With a world record stagger, they are going to be gaining on that percentage. 80% across the board now. We are heading to final fight territory with Force Portal.
Yeah, you're just begging, just take me down, please, as now Terra is going to continue to try to do this.
That pocket.
It's just disgusting.
Nice
I mean, they have
heals.
so much
He should have died there.
cooldowns available to continue to fuel him. There's the cars rolling, Cooper committing. Oh, connecting to short, only a couple there, and now going to go with the aggression. Not fighting anything, Shiv. This is a must-win battle.
Oh, that was a great take of that health pack. Energy walking
Come
forward now,
on.
no longer on that
Oh,
Magneto.
this is bad, bro. This is
Nobody
bad.
is.
Liquid Citadel has no
Terra
ults.
with the Glartrox. That one does land onto Nero. Energy falls too, and Na'Vi are looking to take this first map. It looks like they just might. Speedery trading back into Jerky, but I don't think it matters. As the rest of Team Liquid Citadel fall, no portal comes out. It's a matter of time.
And Shiv, that's the worst way to fall for so many reasons, but mainly look over there to the back line. Level 1 Crook has ult ready. Gambit the same. So now going into this next point, it's the championship trophy standing right there for Na'Vi to grab and hold up.
It's not only game, set, point, match. One more Dom map win, and it is over. Liquid Citadel, the definition of not only being backs against the wall, but pushed 20 inches up the wall. Can they clutch into a terrifying Terra who's 13-0?
This full team of Team Liquid Citadel, the almost, the maybes, the want, the drive, the best of the best that America has
that's
to
his mom. You got
offer
the
right
poster
now, even for
W.
these Avengers.
I
coming
appreciate
up
it. I appreciate it.
short
You're
as
too
now
kind.
backs are completely against the wall, Ship. We find ourselves gate open. Domination kings of the region our side.
That's his
But
mom
right
is the
now,
best.
Na'Vi looking in control as Fate is looking to paint their destiny.
Fight advantage here for Na'Vi as well. It's very difficult to win the next first fight if you have been defending point, because typically the attacking team uses cooldowns to get there. So
Okay,
since
chat.
they have committed,
This
they
is-
will be able to use that early
This is
region
all or
royal
nothing,
flush, try
bro.
to get them to
This
point
is
and
nerf
incorporate
or
the
nothing.
boundary. It's going to be tough for Liquid Citadel to get this thing.
Yeah, honestly, Speedery trying to get this execution is going to be massive here. Trying to get the ult, see what you can kind of flush out there. That's the only really hope, as Crook is up and able as well. 85%, Nero going to match, so now there's a little bit of a will in a way.
Speedery dropping backwards.
I just don't like the
90% now,
Psylocke
very close.
pick,
That
bro.
rage royal flush, patty kicking back and forth. Nero
I
also
understand they
forces out the
banned
boundary.
Ultron
Fate
and Mantis,
does the same, or Crook does the
but
same.
like I
Excuse
just
me,
don't
you
like.
see the Venn diagram on point, but
I just don't
nobody's
think
gone down
Psylocke
just
is
yet.
good.
Now you have Speedery's ult, and this is where you're going to find that value down. The Yokai Slayer trying to get the dance and the finish. There's the invisibility. Oh, the trap! That's why it's so huge! Terra catches another
Can
superstar.
Speedery not play Bucky or Elsa and then put energy on either or? Either one?
Especially the hero like this can do so much percent base damage. A huge Glartrox, but immediately gets deleted. Great focus here by Na'Vi, who almost
Chad,
fell
this is looking
instantly.
bad.
Just an answer to every single thing that happens out here. At the bubble to finish Cooper, they found nothing. Last ult from the Gambit. There's the fear up in the air. Raj has hit him. Dodge, dipped away. Massive job there as Vast can match the same. The slice, the dice, the finish. Two go down for 30% on the point.
But
it's
like,
gonna go to TLC.
yes, he got 2 kills,
Bad,
but like
percentage retake there from the side of Liquid
the
Citadel,
ult is the only
well
good
done by
thing. Where's the
Na'Vi
neutral
as they
fight,
are
chat?
building those
The
ults
neutral
quickly.
fight,
Terra,
there's
Jerky,
nothing.
Trust me. When I've all
Psylocke is just an ult merchant again.
To Pauly and Vess.
Yeah, it's gonna be how does the front line answer, right? When you have the entire just lethality of Terra and Jerky that have continued to just put and impose their will on the region. Look to do it over here on the side of America. Pauly, Veswa have eyes on the prize. Terra taking that back flank. Look out.
The onslaught on the Citadel, will it hold strong? Will the walls remain? Early on, Psionic Seduction onto Vess. Healing backwards, using some of those cooldowns to stall, but Jerky the pressure onto Speedery, who somehow escapes with a nice clone switch in that moment. Well done with the team up. Chase as Vess finds Terra. Energy is able to take down Trust Me. And
Come on, Vess.
Pick comes through from Speedery.
Come on, Vess.
That's the best. Speedery, they all want a piece of the pie here as they finish Paulie getting it.
Come on,
as
Vess.
well. 50% and up. Terra, Jerky, patience on the ult. Nero has the match in the finish now. To look at what they have. Cooper going to have time as well to fuel it up.
If anyone's
They had to pick
match
domination.
Raj on the Magneto, it is Vess. So this switch playing into their strengths as Jerky silently walks forward.
They're not just aura farming, but also trying to find his will in a way. Vesper, look at the positioning of Vesper over here on the Magneto as the Devil's let out. Will hell rain down?
Oh my God.
Gets sent back down to below.
And there is the Raging Royal Flush. The Glartrox is massive from energy.
Oh no, that was such a big ult, bro.
Work as Rajaro and Trust Me get 2 picks, and this retake will be Navi.
That's massive because Nero with the invisible boundary is gone and finished. But with that, you still have Coop to remain. Fate does fall, but Terra able to claim the point right back, right? 35%. Now, no long stagger this time. Everybody going to be together as one. This is your moment, Avengers. Can you get it to get this point back and make it 1-1 in our zones of Krakoa?
86% here. Team Liquid Citadel. 50 and climbing for Navi. The answer is there with the invisible boundary in the Meteor M. The Glartrox and the Raging Royal Flush is what they are looking for. Will this attack work as it begins now?
Pressure makes Diamond Ship in championships as well. It's going to be Speedery trying to hunt through the invisibility energy, trying to find his dinner time, unable to come up with anything in return. Trap coming out, fighting more. It's going to be the Emma. Up goes Raj. Can he slam down the Meteor? He finds the biggest of his career.
That is a huge throw onto Cooper of the back line. Getting rid of one of those strategists who are no longer able to build ult. It's going to put them in a very tough spot after committing.
Yeah, and right now,
TP,
Paulie, this is it. This is what you have. Do you want to be champions to continue this thing, or Navi
TP.
claim it for the EVA? Once again, Ship, it's 80-80. Points on the line. Here we go.
It's all about neutral early on. TLC will have a ton of ults if they're able to stall for just a moment. No answer yet from Navi. Besides the Psionic Seduction. 4% and a dream for Navi. Can they keep this pressure on? Overtime has begun. There is the dance of the Cutterfly heading towards the front line here. Nobody falls. The kiting has begun. Fade's in a tough spot. Vess trying to get the pick on a Terra, who does, throwing a bus at his feet and gets that
Carry!
kill.
Carry!
Oh,
he deflected it. It doesn't matter. Carry, please, Vess. Carry, and we need to get off the Psylocke. We need to get off the Psylocke. We need to get off the Psylocke.
Terra on Strange now, your best player. The clutch factor might be missing.
Tries to use the team up to push back into point. 2%. Can they get there? They do.
Yes!
We are going
Yes!
to 3.
Yes!
Ourselves a banger.
Oh my God, my heart can't take this, bro. My heart can't take this. Come on.
Of course, this thing gonna get
Come
stretched
on.
out that much more. How perfect, man.
Oh
Just
my
like
God, chat, I'm too old for this shit, bro. I'm too old for this shit.
We've been calling him
My
US
heart.
Avengers forever now, but it is Thanos' on the other side. Not 1, but 6 in this case.
Honestly, I want to shout out Speedery on that switch. I think that Psylocke, surprisingly.
I just want to say, Cooper almost. Cooper almost. If he got killed there, through. But he had good intentions. He was trying to cancel the
They
TP.
signed this man for a reason. They picked
Ah,
him up
Speedery's
right
18 and
within
5.
the preseason
Okay.
after
Maybe
looking
I'm
at
hating
that,
on the
they said,
Psylocke
"This is
a little
our
too
guy.
hard. Maybe
Show up big on the
Speedery is
biggest
him.
stage doing just that.
I hate
Of course,
the Psylocke
though,
pick, chat.
Shining bright on the stat department, the one, the only.
After I saw that chat, after I saw that Psylocke ult on point and it killed absolutely nothing, bro, I was like, they lost. I thought they lost after they missed that Psylocke ult, bro. I was like, oh
Through the
shit.
screen, the
But
want and the desire. to
Vess
win.
was
I
there.
mean, just everything on the line through both these teams, and
Oh, we're paused.
sacrifices have been made time after time. Terra moving across the water.
What did we
across
pause
the pond
for?
To join, having that butt of the head would trust me. The leadership.
J3
they
was
were
about to
able
pull
thumb
his
things
hair
through
out.
and
Oh
make
wait,
what was
too
their
late.
super
Mods,
team.
ban that guy.
It's all come down to right here, right now. Krakoa Ship. I can't.
And as the boats pass each other, Paulie was going this way. So
Yeah, exactly.
as we go to map 3, this is nuts. But you can see the ults on screen right now. The advantage in Navi's favor. Will they be able to come out on top?
Folks, we've been looking for a full best of 7 through grand finals now, time after time, Ship. Will this be that moment? We're as close as you can ever get, but once again, we look at the ult department. Fate definitely well above
Polly
the
has
rest to
7k
be able to
damage.
use what they do
Brother,
best, and that is
at this point, I'm
maximum
just happy
momentum
that Polly's living.
Yeah, it's going to be a tough fight to win here for TLC. If they're somehow able to kite this battle or retake quickly, it'll be in their favor. Navi just does not want to overcommit. Fate, one of the best in the backline alongside Crook. Trust me, that comms leader, the positivity, the mentality, the desire to win this isn't enough.
Are you that guy, right? I mean, that is what these the best are telling themselves. Speeder in the invisibility, gonna dash up, look for more, trying to find Jerky. It's gonna be the flex on flex, and there it is, all eyes on the Immas as it's Trust Me looking and hunting. But with that, Nero's gonna get the boundary up and ready. Fate in that ult gone just like that ship. This point's gonna be a long battle.
It's a trade there, a positive trade for Liquid Citadel. Nobody has gained point just yet. A lot of commitment. Now the boundary goes out from level 1 Crook. There is no answer. Well done. Using that offensively, and that's the power of invisible boundary.
Getting the patience here, right? Cards ready. It has all 4. Activate and go. What do you have? Push forward if you want to will it away. Garchuk's out. No off back. Coming up easy once again. Energy's going to have to do it the old-fashioned way with guns in the tip. There's the low-level Crook out of here as Terra and Raj don't match the same.
Yeah, Cooper goes down, and Polly. Yeah, the point still in their favor here. TLC, are the lights too bright in this moment? No major play out of a lot of commitment. Navi, however, playing very smart.
Yeah, there's gonna be no flashy moves here for quite a while, right? Both these teams, outside of Raj and Polly, gonna have to slow it down, break it down. Speedery, though close to the Dance of Butterfly, no connection last time, but time is ticking here, Ship. 34%. Can't give them much more space here to give them room to run.
Polly walking forward. Sonic Seduction is available. Likely trying to use some of those cooldowns, but instead, that was insane by Jerky.
I have never seen that ever in my life. Oh my god.
Incredible work by the
oh my god.
The last dance, man. The last stand. Are you
oh
choking as Terra now on
my
mode?
god.
58%. They can smell the championship.
Oh my god.
Backs against the wall.
That's a clip.
Getting tighter and tighter here for Liquid Citadel. What a play by Navi.
Yeah, Speeder going on over to the Black Cat. Neo's got the invisible boundary. Cooper to follow. They're going to have plenty of the offense to answer, but then you've got to be able to stand the test of time through the point, right? Even if you take it, you can't give up too much. 80% Ship, 89 and up for best. The big hero moment, Fate to be the first to pull. Here we go, Raj in the airship, goes up, slams down.
Oh! What a shield there, I believe. Just using that to their advantage. Raj still able to take out Cooper.
Oh my god.
The detriment here.
07 chat. 07.
95% and climbing. Can they get here? I don't believe they can. Are you kidding? The OT ticks down. They're trying to stay on point. They came from Europe with a dream. They leave Los Angeles. There's going to be the portal. It's coming in. No way. Are you joking? They leave with the trophy. Born to win. They have fulfilled the prophecy. Your new world champion.
That's awesome, bro. I'm so glad how happy they are, bro. Chat. That's awesome, bro. I'm glad. They definitely deserve it. They played lights out. To be honest with you, Team Liquid Citadel had the chance to win and they sold, bro. That's awesome, though. Wait, what is that guy doing there? What is he doing? Wait, is that who I'm thinking of? Is that Pokey, bro? Nah, Pokey just showed up for the vibes, bro. He's like that Drake meme, bro. What is that guy doing here? What happened? Did the comms like just break or something? Congratulations, I'm giving all the points to Navi. A Citadel, right? I'm giving all the points. Dude, come on, man. Team Liquid Citadel, you guys had that! They had it, bro. They had a Rocco and they had Dejalia, bro. They had it. What happened to the comms? Chat, comms?
Please celebrate Navi and lift the trophy you so willingly deserved. The path once again goes through the EMEA. You are champions of Marvel Rivals Ignite Mid-Season Finals 2026!
Wait! Keep lifting the trophy, guys! Oh, I love how emotional they are. Oh, I love that, bro. I love that. That's awesome, man. I'm happy.
The absolute best.
Oh, I love
match,
that.
Best game of Rivals. The will, the way. There was only one Citadel standing strong.
Yeah, let them
through it,
cry,
and it
chat.
came
Bro,
in the
you guys
hands
don't understand
of
how many
Navi.
hours and
Champions
hours
that
and
won't be
hours of
denied.
scrimming and
Once
practicing
again,
and,
taking crown.
you know,
Gotta
VOD
go
reviewing.
right now. First to
This is
Terra.
a
Terra,
happy
you
moment.
crossed the pond. You believe this team could get it done. What's going through your mind through all of this?
I mean, after we went down 2 maps, we didn't let it get to us. As I said, they're OTPs. They played the same stuff for the whole series, this whole tournament, and we beat it. That was the best comp, and we didn't need it.
Let's go, you love
I
the
mean, they
passion.
almost lost by it, but I like that.
Last year, denied at the biggest stage. Now here in America, LA, you shut down what we call the American Avengers. Y'all were the Thanos. Tell me, what's through your mind?
I mean, it's just happiness, man. Like, we worked for this so hard, you know. We go through hardships, through wins, through losses. But hey, we're here, and Terra said it the best. We're the fucking champions.
We are the passion, baby! You'll love to see it. I gotta come over here. Oftentimes, the back line not getting the love, but oftentimes, fate, you made the destiny for this team. You're here once again, going back to China, Guangzhou. We're now here in LA. How do you feel?
The only thing I can think about is the fact that they got to take some more Europeans if they want a chance.
Oh!
And I felt
Well,
that.
hey, well, to
level
be
one
honest
crew.
with you, they got
Baby,
an NA
we're back.
player who
You're
popped
right here.
off.
You are a champion. What is
They
going on
brought
through
over
what was
Terra, who was
the
an
most
NA
chaotic matchup
player
where the
and popped
backline
off.
needed the most in so many of those battles.
I mean, you know, in scrims, these guys, they're Rottweilers. You know, they're super aggressive, they bite hard. But in officials, you just read them, and they start crumbling real fast, and you just win.
Look at the memo, you know, the other guys were me. A nice little compliment there, but also, trust me, Crook, my friend. Listen, I was there. I joined you on stage as you had yourself tears. So close to that dream to win that grand finals. Come back here shortly with a new team, the squad. What's going through your mind as this leader that has been through so much now with this team?
I just feel so happy. That's it. There's not much more.
Oh, that's good.
And Raj, a man of few words, but those Magneto ults, they're speaking volumes, baby.
True.
What's going on through your head?
I mean, I finally got to play Mag in a tournament, so it feels really good.
I feel like Rajaro's
Listen,
like
y'all.
silent guy, but he's like the
give it up right
silent
now.
killer, bro. He deserves a lot of credit. He's popped off on the Magneto.
Let's get the applause going. Once again, it is Navi with that crown. And of course, welcoming to the stage, Danny Koo. Come up here because we've got an MVP through this tournament, through this chaos. To find yourself the winner, the dedication of all 6 that made it possible. Danny Koo.
Oh my God.
Ji-Young.
they got the big Z.
Ji-Young, give it up right now. Again, executive producer of Marvel Games. And Ji-Young.
Yes.
The man who needs no introduction.
Hi, I'm Seo. Did everyone have a good time? All right, now we're gonna present the MVP award.
Yeah,
I mean-
hey, Danny, I think, you know, people, we might know who this MVP is. Is it somebody that traveled far?
Wow, EMEA won, but who was their MVP? What was that? A North American player? Oh, wow.
Mid-season final MVP from the 70 elimination bomb to the 40 final hits to the dedication to go to this team.
To be
Terra,
honest with you guys, I think
MVP.
Pokey should have won the MVP.
How do you feel? What is on your mind?
I mean, I feel phenomenal. I'm holding back all the emotions for later tonight. Because we win, we lose, we booze. But as I've done here today,
No
I've
way.
proved to the world that I can beat LAN, I can beat NA, I can beat EU.
You love to see it. I have to ask you, you said there, I want to win, I want to retire. Do we still get more Terra? What's going on in your mind right now? First response.
I mean, obviously, you got to finish this year off, and we'll see how that goes. Because I'm coming for the
Ooh.
Grand Champ, too. Why not make it once when you can make it two?
Whoa, that was aura, bro. I hope he stays with Marvel, though. I hope he stays with Marvel, bro. He's a really good player. And everyone's saying that I'm salty, bro. How am I salty? That my friend won MVP? Oh, wow, chat, I'm mad. Come on, guys. I really do hope he doesn't leave, though. He is a really good player. And who plays... What's that other game, chat? A relevant game. What is it called? That he wants to go to? Deadlock? Irrelevant.
Incredible production behind the scenes to make this possible, and all of you for coming out to make this dream of Marvel Rivals Esports alive into the reality of how awesome the future is at stake. And we're just getting started. It's the mid-season finals. Danny.
We still have the grand finals. We are halfway there.
Absolute amazing moments and even more.
Yeah.
I think we could do one more, Danny. I think we could do one more applause as let's get one more lift of that
Bro,
trophy
I
and
really,
finish this
chat,
thing
I don't know about
strong.
you guys, but I really want the grand finals to start now, bro. Like, this was such a great series.
Navi.
He's too short. He's too short. That's like me right there.
From all of us to you, we want to thank you once again for coming to LA, watching online, and supporting this beautiful thing. Have a great night. We'll be back for more. Season 9.5 starting soon. It's Danny Koo, Shi Young, your champions, Navi.
Definitely deserved, chat. Definitely deserved. What a great series, bro. What a great series. That was... I don't think you could have even scripted that to be better, dude. That was such a great game. Oh my god, wait a minute. I want to keep watching now. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Wait, that's the guy right there. That's the guy. He has the J3 sign. Well, chat. It has come to the sad moment that the tournament is now over. It is now the sad moment that the tournament is now over, bro. Damn. I am not playing comp, bro. After what I just... Why would I want to play comp after watching the most insane gameplay ever? Why? So I could go launch the game, see my team pick 5 DPS, and we fucking lose the game, and then my team's already like, hey, guys, we lost the first fight. Can we forfeit? No, bro, I don't want to do that. No. I'm not queuing up, chat. I'm not. I am going to get food. Because I'm fat. Okay? But, guys... Now it's my turn to say a heart-to-heart to you guys. Chat, we have been doing 18-hour streams, waking up early for MRI, for EMEA. We've been watching NA games as well. You know, we put a lot of work into this, but I appreciate all of you guys being here for the watch parties. It does mean a lot. Shout out to all the people as well, Vess's mom, and shout out to everyone that's making signs at the event. I wish I could go to the event, maybe for the grand finals, hopefully. But chat, you guys being here means a lot to me. You know, I can't show appreciation to you guys enough. I love the Marvel Rivals esports scene. I love that this game is doing really well, and I love that you guys choose to be, you know, there's a lot of great streamers out there that you can watch it with, but I love that you guys choose to be here with me and it makes the games a lot of fun. I mean, sure, we shit talk a lot, but to be honest with you, it's a lot of fun. But chat, it has been an honor. It has been amazing. I love you guys. You guys have made this experience absolutely phenomenal. I love you guys. Thank you guys for making us the best watch parties. Remember, next MRI, whenever it starts, I don't know when the next... Does anyone know when the next MRI starts? Does anyone know? Tomorrow? It doesn't start tomorrow, chat. It does September? So I guess we'll be doing watch parties in September. But just as a heads up, this week, I think Friday is going to be the new season, chat. Season 9.5. So that means either Tuesday or Wednesday is going to be the preview season. I will be here for the preview season. And I will have the cosplay ready for you guys. It's going to be a fantastic cosplay. But I appreciate you guys. YouTube chat, you guys have been absolutely phenomenal. Twitch chat, you guys have been absolutely phenomenal. Love you guys. I am going to be sending you guys all over to... you know what? Let's go make someone's day, chat. You guys make my day, so let's go make someone else's day. Let's go host a small streamer and give them one of the biggest raids of their lives, chat. Let's go make someone's day. Let's go look for someone like under 50. Under 50, chat, with a face cam, because I want to see their reaction. Celestial to eternity. Time, passion, no tilting. You know what? This guy's getting hosted. I love this.
This is things real old.
Okay, chat. Make sure to go say hi. Make sure to go make this guy's day. You guys just saying hi in his chat, well, I'm pretty sure will make his day, and that's what we're all about. Making someone have a memorable experience. Chat, you made this a memorable experience for me. I love you guys. I am not streaming tomorrow. Tomorrow, I am going to have a family day because I've been locked in my room. So I'm not streaming tomorrow, but I will be seeing you guys all on Monday. Okay, chat? I love you guys. You guys have made this absolutely phenomenal for me. Make sure to follow the Twitter. Make sure to follow the Instagram. And I love you guys. I love you guys. Give me a kiss. Mwah. I didn't even host this guy. Chat! You guys are snitching!